shit.
Here we go.
Love, man.
Here we go. I just rolled the intro. What's up, guys? Welcome to another Burger Planet stream. I'm here with what do you? I know you,
Mark. Just call me
Mark, because you had like
Yeah.
3 different names on like.
Yeah, Mark.
One of them was like Magic Mark or something.
Magic Mark or some shit.
Is that your Magic Mike name? Like,
Magic Mike. If I was making money like Magic Mike, why the fuck would I be in the Philippines? But that probably could be a niche though, man. A fucking like old rich Asian ladies or some shit. Imagine that.
I like rich ladies.
No. Because,
Not old though.
Because what woman is gonna pay a man to fuck? Besides an old woman.
Yeah, they got no other options.
Rich, or she's fat as shit.
Oh, like a gigolo?
Exactly, man.
Yeah, I'm in the Philippines, guys. What's up? Welcome. Can you see the stream?
I mean,
Audio coming in good?
Let's think about it, right? How many old Filipino ladies that are rich as fuck, never fucked a white guy, never fucked a black guy. They just got mounds of cash and they could pay us. We should start an escort agency. What are your fans like, man? Are they moderates? They left? Are they some soy boys?
I just
fucking soy boy?
I just tell everybody that there is no left or right. It's all the same shit, really.
Are they centrist?
That's my opinion. I'm a centrist.
Centrist? Okay.
I mean, I used to think I was Democrat, like, as younger, and now it's just like, I came to the realization that they're both just the same shit, you know, different brand.
Hey man, you ain't got. If you vote Republican, I don't give a shit. I'm from a Republican rural fucking city.
I didn't even vote in the last election.
I just love the way that like some people be like, yeah, I voted, like fucking get out. I voted for Obama. Like, dude, I know you don't have. If you vote for Trump, I don't give a shit. I'm not one of those black people that flip out if you vote Republican.
Yeah, I didn't even vote. I think if voting changed anything, it would be illegal. Like if it actually did anything.
Electoral college games and bullshit, right?
It's yeah, exactly. It's not even decided by the popular vote.
I mean, local votes matter. My cousin's big into the fucking local votes.
They can scam the local shit too, even easier, because it's all like local people that run it.
You know, he used to be like, before he had a family, he was so hip. And then he got a family, and he's like a deacon at a church and all this stuff.
It looks dry. Don't look like you got much sauce on it.
You talking shit about it? You never fucking tried it yet. I told you, I got the menu right here.
I'm just saying, I don't want it. I already had pizza once.
Try this one at least. Don't try that Sbarro. It's probably best to stay away from American chain.
What do you think about that one that's like Two Girls Pizza? You like that place? That's over by the... It's over by that like walkway that you go by BGC, where it's like kind of the promenade and there's all those shops and stuff. It's got the portal over there, that big circle portal. It's called like two girls or pizza or something. It looked good online.
2 girls, 1 cup. What the fuck?
2 girls, 1 pizza.
2 girls, 1 pizza. It's called two girls.
I think it's called something like that. I don't know. The pictures look pretty good online.
So over there, right, is where all of like the expats are left. Whoever's left, because there used to be a lot more expats, and guys got the fuck out of here.
Why?
The bulls. Why you gotta ask why? This country, man, it's just the political shit and just all this other shit, man. It's like, so what you'll notice is like when you go to Thailand, right, and you go to Bangkok, they got. Before I went to Thailand, right, I thought Thailand would be like here in the Philippines, right? I was gonna compare Bangkok to Manila. When I get to fucking Thailand, at the airport, they got the train that takes you right to, and then you connect to the other train that takes you into downtown Bangkok. Man, Philippines, you get out of the airport, they just drop you off. Boom, just drop you off in this shit. And then you got scamming ass taxi cab drivers that like to look for foreigners or people who don't know and pay 1,000 pesos just to take them to Makati. So fucking the games here, a lot of people don't have the patience or the tolerance.
Oh, I know. I had a little game somebody tried to pull on me earlier. I told you, but I didn't tell the viewers yet.
You know who the fuck you remind me of for a second when I first met you? It's this guy named Goblin. Let's call it Gobcast. He's on fucking YouTube. And he's like this.
Oh, is he on? I think he's on Twitter.
He's on Twitter too?
I think so.
And he's like an ex-drug addict and shit. He talks about like when he was like,
I know you're talking about.
I was like,
I kind of do.
Oh, when I met you, I was like, oh shit, this fool kind of running.
Dude, check this out. I found this guy on Facebook that he. Hold on, I'll ask you guys. What do you guys think about this girl? Just curious. Would you hit that? What do you guys think? What would you rate her? Let's just out of curiosity. How would you rate her?
What are they saying? I can't see shit.
I found this picture of this guy on Facebook. He's like, turned me into a juggalo. I was like, this motherfucker looks like my brother or something.
Turn you? He said a juggalo like fucking ICP?
He wanted to be, yeah, but doesn't he look a lot like me?
He looks kind of like another guy I know.
This is.
He's out. Is he out here?
This is the guy. No, it's just some random guy that was on Facebook. He was on like one of those Photoshop groups on Facebook. He's like, turn me into a juggalo. I was like, dude, I think we might be twins.
There's certain groups, man, they just never will stop. They always will sell out. Groups like ICP or some fucking whatever fucking group from the 2000s. Besides fucking Nickelback or fucking Creed. They love that shit out here, man.
Oh, here's that. Oh, let me see that Goblin guy. I was gonna look him up.
All the bands that we think are shitty, they love that shit, man. So I was doing, like, you just gave me this idea where you just go back and forth with dumb shit. I said, Dave Matthews or Nickelback. And then you gotta listen to it for 24 hours and you gotta make a fucking choice which one.
Well, oh wait, anyway, back to the start. I'm gonna look at that Goblin guy you said. What's his name? Goblin something?
Gobcast,
oh, here we go.
Yeah.
The Goblin. This guy?
Yeah, that looks like a fucking, like he's...
Kinda.
It looks like he got arrested.
What, you think we all look alike or something, bro?
No, I said you remind me of him. I didn't say you look like him.
So anyway, that chick that I showed you guys the picture of, she was gonna meet me at my hotel lobby.
He usually wears glasses.
We were gonna go on a date. I don't know. That's just what his Twitter picture is. But so I waited an hour and a half for this girl to come over. Oh, first of all, I asked her, "Are you a lady?" She's like, "Yes, of course." Then hour and a half later, she shows up. Oh, she also scammed me on like the Grab. She said the Grab cost like 700 pesos, which I'm sure it didn't. And then, so I paid for a taxi because I said I would do that. And then she gets out of the car, she was like real quiet. I'm like, that's weird. And then I was like, what were you like? I don't know. I'm like, oh, I was like, oh my God, she's a fucking lady boy. And then I'm like, you're her man. You're just like, no, I'm a woman. I'm like, you're lying. Like, you're definitely not a woman. Like, I can tell by your voice that you got like big fake tits and stuff. Like, there's no way you're a woman.
All right, so here.
And then I was like, I'm not going out with you. I'm sorry.
So let me explain to you. Right, it's like I'm
trying to scam me. I'm
fucking Yoda right now, man. You fucking Luke Skywalker. Dude, when you first message her, you gotta ask them off the rip if they trans or not.
Yeah.
Right? Now what can happen with some guys, they might want to try it and they're not sure and then they get cold feet or whatever. I don't give a fuck if you fuck trans fucking or fucking you fuck a Jolly Green Giant in his fucking ass. I don't give a shit. I don't judge. But I'm just saying that like to make sure that no bullshit happens. You always want to just ask them right away, and majority of times they'll be up front.
I was like, why ask if they're a woman?
You said lady, and it's like, are you a lady? And it's like, it reminds me of, you remember Woody Harrelson in fucking Anger Management with Adam Sandler?
Was Woody Harrelson in that?
He was in drag in Anger Management.
Okay, I haven't seen that in a while.
And Jack Nicholson's like, and he's trying to like get Adam Sandler off, get him pissed off. And then Woody Harrelson's like in drag, and he's like, I am a girl. You don't remember that? That's a fucking movie.
I've seen that movie once. It was like years ago. I don't remember.
First time I seen it was like in high school, man. That's a fucking classic, man. But you 90s Adam Sandler? Do you like Adam Sandler at all?
I did in the 90s, and then like just kind of like the more money he made, the less funny he was, kind of, and like less relatable he was. I liked Happy Gilmore and like I
Well, it's
like
'cause
Big
you got-
Daddy was good.
Because you got older, man. You
Well, I
can't
think
keep-
you just got like disconnected from like
but it's like
normal people, you know.
Like, how long can you keep
you're a
doing that?
millionaire.
How long can you keep doing that when you're like in your 40s? It's like Jonah Hill or something doing some stoner shit, or James Frank. You know what I'm saying? They're like our fucking age now. They get, so it doesn't really like
Well, I
they got
think
changed.
when like you're starting out too, you're like probably hanging out with more like normal people, and like a lot of comedians they draw from like pop culture and like people that they meet and stuff. But when you're like
I
a
agree.
millionaire, you're probably not hanging out with like the common man. You're
I
like,
agree
there's
with.
a disconnect.
I
It's
agree
not
with
relatable.
that. I agree with that, but I also think it's because they get older. Like,
That could be too.
yeah, it's like
I think money, age,
a
all that shit.
combination of that shit.
It's also too like college basketball versus NBA. Like college basketball, they're really going hard. NBA, they got the money and like you know they're put it on autopilot, kind of. You know, it's like they're not as hungry anymore. You know.
Would you watch a stoner movie with Seth Rogen? What he's like 50? It's 50
Pineapple Express too.
Would
I'm
you
sure
watch
it's
it?
coming. I'm sure they're making.
Would you watch it though? Would you go, he's too old?
I mean, I'd be pissed if they came out with like a Superbad 2 or something. I like Superbad. Was good. But Seth Rogen
Now,
just
that's
wrote
funny.
it. He's barely in it. He's like a cop in it. He's like a cameo, but
Dude,
that was a
dude.
good movie.
Oh, you want the chair?
I didn't know you're from. So.
Hey, so check this out, right? I'm thinking about that. That's funny if they did some shit like that. I wouldn't be surprised because Hollywood is making some fucking regurgitated shit anyway. They're fucking trying to compete against what, Netflix or whatever, and TikTok and all of this shit.
Yeah.
I mean, the content. I mean, what do you think about your opinion? What do you think about Hollywood? And yeah,
I used to want to be an actor. I moved to LA trying to like, I thought maybe try to act or something, but I took improv classes and out there, but I never went on any auditions or anything.
oh, well, you changed your mind?
I was just live streaming a lot, so it's just, I don't know. I'd be live streaming all day and shit. You know, wake up, do that, you know, and just don't go home and
It sounds like
apply for shit, whatever.
you made more money with streaming than trying to be an improv actor.
I guess I just kind of decided to just do my own thing more than.
You know, that makes me think of, right, like all of these actors that they have a certain kind of stigma and thing, and then next thing you know, they get older. It's like, what drives me crazy is fucking Snoop Dogg. He's still a Crip and he's 60 years old. He's like a senior citizen.
He's still repping Crip too.
I'm like, this look ridiculous. Cripple with a fucking walker. I'm like, come on, man. My mom's in her 60s. Man, come on now.
He's Crip and Illuminati.
Oh, most definitely.
He's got to be a Freemason. Oh, I saw all the Disney characters. The reason they wear they with white gloves is
You gotta
it's
see
the
this.
Freemason gloves.
You gotta see this guy, this French guy. You ever heard of his name? It's Dimitri Revolt. His shit. You ever heard of
Hey,
him?
we just got 5 gifted subs from Beat Stew. Good to see you back, buddy. Thank you.
This dude's breakdown is crazy. You ever heard of him?
Who?
His name is Dimitri Revolt. This motherfucker, he's like, it's like all the movies, and he's like breaking it down. Let me find that shit. I was like, this guy's got to be in it, because you know that's how that works. It's too good to be true.
Yeah.
So it's like these videos where it's like things in movies, things from movies like within the past 30, 40 years, and it's then political shit, and it's like all tied up into one big fucking thing, man. And it's funny, man. The guy speaks in French, trying to be all exotic and shit. It's fucking hilarious, man. So, how many times do you have other people on when you stream? How many times?
How many times what?
Do you have other people when you stream? You always have like your friends over or other people? What?
Usually I'm just by myself,
Usually
but
by
I hang out with friends sometimes. A lot of people just don't want to be on the live stream because it's like they feel like weird about it, or they're afraid that they're gonna look stupid, or people are gonna make fun of them, or whatever.
Shit, man. But every motherfucker who think you look stupid, somebody says, "Hey, that motherfucker remind me of me." Shit.
I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to be on the live streams. They get like, well, also it's like a little different than vlogging because it just keeps going. You know, like if you're vlogging, like, hey guys, we're
like,
at the pizza
oh man,
place.
everybody saw me.
We'll catch it up later. Then they like stop it, and then they're just like doing their normal thing. Then they might do a little thing.
You're like, damn, I was picking my nose. Everybody saw that shit. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, whatever.
I love this dude.
Yeah, it's a lot for it's a lot for a lot of people to like deal with.
What the fuck? Somebody
That's them. They can talk through the speaker.
Oh shit!
Well, if they're
That's real beats
if they're
right
a
there?
subscriber,
Is
they
that
can,
real beats?
it's called Soundcore. I don't know why it looks like a B. It's made by Anchor.
It looks like the Beats logo.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, but it's called Anchor Soundcore. Maybe that's an A for
This
Anchor.
guy is swaggy.
You get that out here, right?
You can get it anywhere. I got it off of Lazada.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Cause I'm looking at that and I'm like, that looks like some Asian knockoff type shit. I know Anchor.
Anchor's a big company. They
I
do
know.
like power banks and
Yeah, I know, but this shit's
Cell phone
quality.
stuff.
But you know, they can get away with certain shit with the logo.
It's good. It's got the battery lasts like 24 hours on it. It says 15 watt. Like it's like I have a Bose one that was like 125 bucks, but I carry this one.
I was like, fuck, man. If I do it, I was like, I think my niche would be, you know, if I'm doing a stream, you know, my shit's already like the shit, you know, fucking chakra kundalini Illuminati fucking. I'm the only black guy not talking about sports and video games.
What's good? I don't know. I'm just over in this area, just chilling. After I got
Like I see,
after
like,
I got whatever lied to by that girl, I was like, whatever, let's go out and do something else.
man, you should have recorded that fucking shit, man. You would have had more subscribers, man. Like,
Yeah, they
you
were
like, look, I'm in the Philippines, and this lady boy tried to trick me.
They love when shit doesn't work out for me, which happens quite a bit.
I mean, it's like, you know, it reminds me of. You remember fucking Nightcrawler, man?
The movie Nightcrawler?
Yeah, with
Jake Gyllenhaal?
yeah, with Gyllenhaal, yeah. Where it's just like all this crazy
That was a
fucking
good movie.
shit. That was fucking great. I'm like, damn. Too bad Hollywood don't consistently create great shit. What's the best movie you've seen lately? Hollywood movie, right? Kind of hard to think, right?
I haven't seen so many movies in a while.
I haven't seen a movie. I'm talking about just in
And
general,
any
not like
like-
an actual theater.
Any movies I've tried to
What
watch.
they say? What
Sure,
movie?
it looks good on your burger. Oh, thanks.
Oh, you're giving you a compliment?
Yeah, you can read it here too if you missed it.
What's a movie everybody?
I was trying to think of like the last movie I saw at the theater. Maybe was like I don't know.
Not the actual theater, but just in general, man.
Or like
just in general.
I just haven't watched too many movies because like they're just most of them are just such dog shit. I don't even want to watch shit. Like don't spend 2 hours and then you're like
they did a
like
fucking.
you wasted your time.
You ever got into Peaky Blinders or anything like that?
I watched Boardwalk Empire, but I've watched some of Peaky Blinders. It's pretty cool.
I didn't see like the newest movie. I'm waiting to see that, so I don't want like no spoils and that shit. But that shit was fucking. That season didn't miss a fucking beat, man. Every fucking season went fucking hard. And I like how they tie in like the later season with the fucking Nazi shit. Cause it's like when that season goes, it kind of ties into like nowadays, right? Cause now like America's like
Becoming all right.
America. No, I'm talking about me becoming all right, and it's just a bunch of immigrants. I'm just fucking kidding.
Black Klansman.
Black Klan, like
That was a Spike Lee movie, I think.
that wasn't Spike Lee. That was fucking
One of Black Klansman.
Boots Riley. I think did that. Black Klansman.
I thought it was Spike Lee.
No. I know Spike Lee shit. Spike Lee don't make good movies anymore. Even like, you know what's so funny though? It's like, as a black person, like the first time when I was a kid and I seen that shit with the, you ever seen Do the Right Thing, one of his first movies? And it's like, the premise was basically Italians in Harlem, right? This Italian family, right? And then they have like, so they got this pizza restaurant in the black neighborhood, right? And then somebody comes in and then they're like, hey Sal, how come you ain't got any brothers on the wall type shit, right? So it becomes like this thing like, okay, he's in a black neighborhood and this, that. And I'm just like, man, should a Chinese person have a picture of Martin Luther King? Should Italian?
guess.
It's like if you had a business in the Philippines, should you have Filipinos on the wall, or should you just have Americans on the
It
wall?
seemed like if you go to Cat's Deli, they put like pictures of all the famous people that come there, whatever, actors and whatever.
But this is funny to me. This is funny to me. This fucking debates of fucking shit because everybody's in the same bullshit.
Black Klansman was Spike Lee.
It was Spike Lee?
Yeah, they looked it up.
Oh shit! I thought it was Bruce Riley. Got that kind of.
I'm more black than you, man.
I seen it once. I seen it once.
Turn in your card.
I already got my.
Oh, you've seen the movie even?
I seen it once.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I remember when it came out or something.
I seen it once. It was I think it's based off of shit.
It reminds me of that Dave Chappelle skit where he played like the blind. He was like a blind black guy that was like in the Klan or whatever.
Yeah.
Was it
That's classic, right?
something Biggins or something was his name? Clarence Biggins or something?
Yeah, something, some shit like that.
They had, like he found out he was black at some point. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. That's like reminds me of that one episode of Boondocks and shit. You ever watch the Boondocks? Or is that too black? That's a pretty black
I didn't
shit.
like the Boondocks.
It's a pretty black shit.
I
I wouldn't expect anybody.
I liked
There's a lot of cultural references.
I think during that time I was watching like Aqua Teen Hunger Force or something. Fucking watching
man.
French fries talk and shit.
Fucking Master Shake and fucking
Frylock.
Frylock, yeah, that's the fucking shit, man. You know who
we all go hang out with Carl in that store, y'all.
You know what the fucking show was? Fucking C Lab 2020.
I watched some of that.
Yeah. Fucking what else we have? All time greatest. What's another great show from that era?
There's like Tim and Eric Awesome shows around there if you like that kind of stuff. Or Tom Goes to the Mayor. There's like
I miss Semi.
what was that? Metalocalypse. It was like a metal.
Yeah.
That was kind of
Yeah.
fun. There was one too that was like Venture Bros or something. It was kind of like it was like some kind of little
Classic
adventure
era.
show.
Classic fucking era.
I don't remember.
What's the age range of all your people in here? Are they Gen Z, millennial, or what are they?
Like 25 to 35.
25, 35, okay.
Something like that. Super Gel is pretty good. C-Lab 2021.
Yeah, that was sick. Fucking,
Yeah, Super Gel's pretty cool. Like David Wayne.
Super Gel. Yeah, I remember it now. That's just fucking crazy. Yeah, that shit was like some very dark humor type shit.
Yeah, like they're just like throwing the prisoners into like meat grinder and shit like that, and like
fucking
serving it
crazy
to
shit.
them as like sloppy joes.
Now that I think about it, there might be a political message in that about how shitty the prisons are
Very
in
subtle.
America and
Very
shit
subtle.
like that. Very subtle like that. You know, it's like some bull. Like I asked like ChatGPT, right? So I asked ChatGPT, I was like this, right? I was like, why did, right? So South Park, right? So we all know it from Mario.
Are you listening to music right now too?
No. It's just a habit, right? I just got it in.
Like, how do you even
And
hear
I'm
it?
like, okay, I wanted to know this, right?
Yellow Cat Pizza is high in polyunsaturated scuff Steve Urkel 6.0 uncredited.
Why do you sound like Stephen Hawking?
That was RFK Jr. voice.
I mean, RK, he did the best fucking pivot. He came out as an independent, and he's like, okay, now I support Trump. I'm like, I already seen that shit, man.
Hey, you got a good job on it.
And it's like I seen the fix was in already. I said, watch, he's gonna probably do Trump. I'm like, I don't expect America. That's the second time they rejected a woman for being a president.
That was all
Hillary.
part. I think that was.
I said, if Hillary is a white woman, she's not gonna get in. They definitely gonna let fucking Kamala
Exactly.
fucking come in this
That was by
motherfucker.
design, so people think that they got what they wanted, so they'll go along with what he wants or whatever he ushers in, you know.
I was
So
like-
they're gonna like more people, right? Because he got screwed over in the other one with Joe Biden, and that was all fixed too. That way he comes back and he's like, then people are like, yeah, he's the guy we want, so they're gonna support whatever he wants or whatever he does, you know.
It's like
Whatever he
it's like
says.
libertarian, right? Because it's like, guys, people are like, I'm libertarian, I'm not Republican, I'm libertarian. I'm like,
I voted for Ralph Nader.
fucking
What was that other fucking The guy was on the gold standard. There was some guy, Ron Paul.
Ron Paul, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say Ron Paul.
To the gold standard.
Shit.
Dude, I got so into Ron Paul when he was running for president that I sent out like this mass like emails to like everyone I had in my email list about how they need to vote for Ron Paul. And there was all these like YouTube links that I'd like fucking put it to
what
like.
was his shit?
I sent it to people from MTV.
He was big with environmental shit, right? What was his?
He wanted to go back to the gold standard.
Oh, he's trying to die. He's trying to go back to the gold standard. Fuck no, he's trying to get taken out like Kennedy or some shit.
I don't remember what all his stuff was, but like at that point, I thought he was like a good choice. But
who else tried to do it?
I used to work for MTV, so I sent it to like all these people from Viacom and shit. Like, I never heard back from any of them. I think they just.
You was going that hard body for Ron Paul? Goddamn.
I sent it to like the vice president of Viacom and like all these people, like the head of programming of MTV and all this shit.
You sound like you were a teenager when you did this shit.
I was not a teenager. They probably thought I was.
Please, CEO of Viacom.
They thought I was
Please
fucking insane.
elect Ron Paul. He is awesome.
They probably thought
he
I was
will cut down
nuts.
CO2 emissions in the environment.
I never got a response from anyone. I sent it out to like hundreds of people.
Was Ron Paul? Was he trying to legalize like anything like weed or some shit like that?
That was Ralph Nader who wanted to like legalize.
Yeah, let me check.
He was like, I think he was running for the Green Party.
I remember, man. It's like it's amazing getting old. I remember 2007, 8. And I got my friend right, and we seen Obama running, and my friend right. My friend's it's like punk rock fucking this white guy. He's like, man, they ain't gonna ever fucking happen. I said, you might. I think you're right, dude. I'm like, what the fuck?
Stare into the camera and shout, "Go money, you the fucker."
8 years Obama, 8 years Trump. Appease everybody. What do you fucking say? What that?
I don't even know, dude.
Fucking voice.
Oh, it was like Gilbert Gottfried's voice.
That's what that was. Yep, Gilbert Gottfried. Like, oh my god. You know what's funny? That people are talking. We jumping around from so many fucking subjects. We both got like some ADD shit going on here. We just going from Ralph Nader, Ron Paul, Obama, Trump, Libertarian. We are ADD as a motherfucker right now. Man, ADD is so fucking weird. It's like what Gen X did have ADD. It just spawned out of nowhere.
They're just like, oh, this is bad parenting. The parents are bad. The kids acting up.
And it's all the fluoride.
Kids just need some more beatings.
It's all the fluoride and all the bullshit they put in our Fruity Pebbles.
We didn't have
like you got
autism didn't exist. They didn't get Ritalin. I just got the belt. That was like the prescription for autism.
Really? You got your ass whooped by the belt too?
Hell yeah! I grew up in the '80s, bro. That shit was like.
See, getting the ass whooped.
You get your ass whipped in school even back then. They paddle you and shit.
Most of my white friends, it's like mixed. Some got their ass whooped, some didn't.
Did your principal in elementary school have a paddle? Ours had a paddle.
No, that sounds like a Catholic school.
He would paddle you if you get in trouble. But when I was in school, I never got paddled because there's a lot of times where I like would have gotten paddled, but then they just called my dad and he's like, I'll take care of it when he gets home. And he's like raging. And the principal's just like, oh, he's going to get
that reminds me. So there was this kid, right? Because I grew up in Cincinnati, right? Poor blacks, poor whites. Okay, reminds you of mayors of Kingstown. That's what the fuck, Price Hill. So I'm from Cincinnati in the fucking 90s, right? So my class is like, it's like, and then you got a few middle class kids, but the majority of the kids are either from the projects or they're from the trailer park. And I remember this kid, he was cutting up so bad, right? He was like this kid from the trailer park. He was cutting up so bad. The teacher, she called the principal called his dad. His dad was like 6 feet tall. His dad came in with a fucking paddle. His dad looked like fucking, looked like
Viking or something.
Some motherfucker like big ass fucking
Paul Bunyan's come on like John Henry.
Like he drives fucking 18-wheeler trucks like straight trailer park and not playing around. He took his son out into the hallway. He took his kid out. He took this kid out from the fucking classroom. All we heard was this. We're in the classroom. All we heard was this. Bam! And he was like, ah! he just cried once.
He only got one?
He got one, and this fucking kid came back.
That
It
ain't
remind,
shit,
you know,
man.
you know what the kid remind me of? You remember what's the fucking show? With fucking Jason Bateman. What's the fucking show I'm thinking of? With
Jason Bateman? Freaks and Geeks?
Ozarks.
Oh, Jason Bateman, yeah.
Yeah,
Ozark.
remind me, like his dad remind me of somebody from like
the
Ozark.
first, I like the first season, or
Ozarks was
first,
the
maybe
shit.
first two or first season, but then the third season was like,
did you see
I stopped
Did you see
watching.
Black Rabbit with Jason Bateman on Netflix?
Oh yeah, I did watch that one.
Yeah,
Or no.
that-
I'm thinking of
that
something
was-
else. I think.
that was
I don't know if I
fucking
saw
good.
Black Rabbit. There's one called
You-
Black Orchid, I think too.
You gotta see Black Rabbit. It's fucking good. Bateman, I've never seen Bateman play like this before. He's like, usually he's like a corporate funny guy.
He was on Arrested Development too. Jason Bateman. That was like, I think that was one of his like big break, or
That's
maybe.
Vegas, right? Oh, you looking at massage?
Maybe.
The fucking
I mean-
massage services? You looking at that?
No, is that what you're looking at?
It's on my timeline. It's on my algorithm.
Facebook knows what you like.
You know the algorithm knows.
Massage.
Hey, nobody's coming out to this motherfucker to see the fucking architecture of Spain or the mission. Motherfuckers is coming out here for
I
fucking
went to
women.
Thailand for the temples and
I
the
went
Thai
for the
food.
Buddhist temples.
Thai food.
I want to learn about Buddhism in Thailand.
I do.
Yeah, dude. Sounded like fucking Spicoli and shit. I just want to learn about the fucking Buddhist temples. Man, I feel bad, man, because like our fucking generation, Gen X, have like some of the best fucking shit, man. It's just like, I think that like nowadays we got like, you got some actors who are really good, like fucking Pete Davidson. I like the shit he does. Everything he does is fucking good. You know, like
He does. What do the people say? He looks like Beetlejuice or some shit. Some
Pete
weird-
Davidson look like
I
Beetlejuice. What
thought
the
they
fuck?
said he looked. What was it? What do people say Pete Davidson looked like? I forgot. Maybe it wasn't Beetlejuice. But
Everything he does is pretty good. Fucking
I don't know, what's a movie? I mean, he was in SNL. I never really liked him in SNL. He was just laugh all the time. I think he's one of those people like
He was funny in
kind of
this-
like Jimmy Fallon, where he'd always like break character in SNL, but people thought he was like likable or something. Even
he was
like,
in this recent shit with Eddie Murphy and shit with the fucking armor trucks. That shit was funny. Some other shit I gotta think of. There's some shit you
You
got.
get this in Vietnam?
No, they ain't got nothing to do with no Vietnam.
I look like an NG. I thought maybe.
Nah,
it was
man, it's me doing my Crowley shit.
What is that?
Putting a hex on everybody, man.
No, what does that mean though? That amulet.
Nah, man, I made this myself, man.
Really?
Because
does it
you-
have any meaning or what? Anything?
Nah, it means money, bitches. No, man, it's just like you make a symbol and shit like that. I'm on my new agey fucking
What?
shit.
You created that symbol?
Yeah, I created that symbol, man.
Oh,
Created
okay.
that symbol.
What, they made that for you somewhere? They
I had a guy make it
laser
for me and
engrave it or
design
something?
like this shit right here.
Yeah,
Is
what
that
is it?
symbol right there?
It almost looks like Japanese around the edges.
So
Or that Dharma
Alright, let me-
thing from like the movie, that show Lost.
I don't fuck with none of that shit, man, because I don't know what that
The-
fucking
the
shit
Dharma
is.
Initiative?
I don't know what that shit is. I don't know what the fucking Egyptian. I don't know what that shit is, man. You make your own shit. You make your own symbols. You make your own shit, and that's how you move. So what I do is, right? What I like to do is, I like to just create a symbol for some shit and hope that it fucking manifests.
That's cool.
That's what I fucking do.
So what, they laser engrave that and then like put like
He
the,
engraved the shit.
then they put the like kind of that polish on it to give it darkness in the back.
Yep.
Give it a tone. That's cool.
Yeah.
So how much it costs to get a custom thing like that?
Shit was fucking cheap, man. I'm out here, man.
I guess with
Fucking 2,000
laser,
pesos.
I guess with laser engravers,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they can do that
When
shit.
we-
They don't
yeah.
have to like mold anything or whatever.
What did they say about the States engraved?
When are we going to the streets? I don't know. Whenever he finishes eating, I guess whatever.
Oh, they want to see. They're trying to see some Filipinas. Is that what they want to see? They want to see some girls. All right. It's not
None of
blowing
the
to
clubs
death.
over here would let me in with this bag. They're like, no backpacks. I was like, this
Where?
is
Let
like
you
just
in
a
where?
sling bag.
Where?
I tried to go into Yes Please and then Revel, and they were like, we can't let you in with this bag, sir. No backpacks, no luggage. It's like, oh, this
All right,
is
these
just,
fuckers want us to
this
go
is
to
like
the
a
street.
purse. It's a personal bag. They're like,
You
nah.
fuckers want us to go to the street? You want to see some Filipino ladies? Fucking
Well, you're not
turbo
finishing it?
weirdos.
You bought it 3 pieces. You only ate 1.5.
I'm so busy.
You said it was
eating.
so good and you didn't finish it.
I'll take it home, man.
Oh, you're gonna take it home?
Yeah.
I was like,
I don't even know how to work this fucking shit. So So have you ever had a regular fucking day job or anything? You just been streaming? You know?
Yeah, I've had a bunch of different jobs.
Yeah, me too. I've had probably 30 fucking jobs.
My first job was I was 15, working at a bookstore. And my second job was working at Kroger as a bag boy.
All right, let's take this show.
My next job was working at Staples.
You worked at
And
Staples?
I worked at a radio station as a DJ.
What? Giving BJs? Giving BJs? What?
DJ.
Oh, dude. What? Magic Mike? What's going on?
DJ. And then
Giving BJs.
then I worked for MTV. I worked for MTV for a couple years and another radio station. Yeah.
MTV? Oh, shit.
I worked for MTV University. It was like their college channel. They have a bunch of different
I'm
MTVs.
thinking MTV. I'm thinking Sway with that big ass head wrap and the fucking Carson Daly. Now Carson Daly's different shit. I'm getting my shit.
No, Carson Daly did. He did MTV. Did TRL.
Oh yeah.
That's how he got started.
Trying to get senile, man.
He disappeared, or he's retired, or whatever.
What
He had like late night with Carson
what
Daly.
these fuckers want to see? What do they want to see? They
Oh,
wanna
we've
see
been to
women.
this. Well, we've been to this area for like last 2 nights.
Let's go to High Street. High Street, BGC, Manila. All right,
We going?
all right, you motherfuckers. We're going. We're your fucking slaves.
His words, not mine. And now, if I said it, it might not be appropriate.
You're like, hey,
you
he
can
said
say it.
He said.
Takes one to know one. You know, the Irish and Scottish used to be slaves to the English back in the day.
Oh yeah,
They
man,
saw
yeah.
us as like
Protestants
Like,
versus
whenever-
the Catholics, all that
they
fucking shit.
they saw us as like the
England was kicking everybody.
Irish were like we were like really discriminated up against. But then it was like the Chinese. Then now it's like Mexicans and well, obviously
you
black
guys were
people
always
too.
getting discriminated against with Britain and all that fucking shit. That was
Yeah.
just, and that's just a part of the fucked up
The
shit
gingers.
of England. England was practicing.
Here, let me walk on this side, and it'll be better by the streets for this
They
side.
want to see the streets over there.
Well, it's better than looking
They
at
wanna
this
see the
wall.
shitty-
I try to always be
You want to see the
conscious of what
shitty
I'm
Filipino
filming.
traffic. How you like the traffic, man? I told you, don't go out nowhere during this time, man.
It didn't take too long to get over here. I mean, it's only 2.5 kilometers, so it wasn't too
I'm
bad.
talking about
15 minutes.
I'm talking about with the lady boy.
That shit was. I was so fucking pissed. As soon as I heard her first words out of her mouth, I was looking at her
Now, let me
face and I was
tell
like,
Let me tell you how I
Change
would
the
do
filter.
this shit. I would have just went on a date with the fucking ladyboy and screamed the fucking shit. I know like half your viewers like trans women
she
anyway.
probably wouldn't even want to be on the video, though. A lot
She
of
don't
them
give
don't
a
want to know.
fuck, man. What's she gonna do? Because
Yeah.
you're a foreigner. She's like, oh, she's thinking she's gonna get 3,000 pesos out of you, some shit.
Yeah, she never asked me.
Ladyboy be more apt to actually get on video than a fucking regular Filipino. A regular Filipino be like,
Are we back
oh
on the
shit!
boys?
Ah! High Street this way, my man.
Okay. Oh, time to go across the street.
I wonder what our friend is listening to on his headphones.
He said he's not listening to anything.
I'm not listening to shit, man. I got a hearing problem.
You do?
Fucking asshole.
Well, maybe it's because you have headphones in. There's things covering your ears. Turn my headphones up. Turn my headphones up.
Oh, fucking, I mean,
Other Dave
our,
Chappelle
our
resident.
generation is like ADD, IEP, special education. You want to ride the short bus? All right, so we going to High Street. Some of your fans,
What's good on High Street?
some of your fans probably been here before.
How far is that? Just up here.
Going 2 blocks, man.
I wonder if I've already been on it.
You already been on this shit, I'm sure.
Oh. I've walked around here a little bit, but sure haven't seen everything.
But I was saying something about
You like going to bars and stuff or
No,
clubs?
I don't really go to that shit. I don't go to
You
clubs.
drink?
I don't go to bars. I don't fucking drink.
Okay. I quit drinking, but sometimes I just go to clubs just to hang out or whatever. Or bars. Or I go to like
what do your friends think about that? They think you're a pussy because you don't fucking drink?
Well, I quit drinking like a couple months ago. I was drinking before, but I did 4.5 years of sobriety before that, and then I started drinking again for about 2 years, and then it was just getting to the point, like the last time I drank a whole fifth of whiskey in one night, and then like the next day I may have drank more before that too, like then like 3 days, I had like a 3-day hangover, and I was like, man, I can't keep doing this. I feel like shit. I can't fucking work. I can't do anything. I just feel like ass. So I decided to quit drinking again. Also, I was in Thailand too, and they got hella good bud over there. So I was just, like,
Stone and shit?
yeah, I like smoking herb more than drinking anyway. So I was like, California sober.
California sober.
Smoking the Chiba.
California sober. That's very interesting.
And we got banned from Soy 6.
How the fuck you get banned from Soy 6?
Oh, they gave me some drink. I ordered a whiskey and Coke, and I ordered a lady drink, and then the girl just left. She didn't even fucking hang out with me. She went to the bathroom. Like, I was sitting there for 10 minutes waiting to get my bill. She never came back. I take one sip of the drink or whatever, and it's like, there's no fucking whiskey in it. It's just like Coke.
So they're trying to what? You trying to scam you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, you ain't seen shit. You go to the bars here in Manila, in the Philippines, you better watch your fucking ass. You better pay. You better pay in cash.
So I was just like, fuck this. They didn't even give me any whiskey in the drink. So I was like, I didn't even drink any of it. It's just the whole drink. I took a sip and I'm like, there's nothing in it. And I fucking was like, fuck this, and I'm leaving. No one gave me a tab. And then they like chased me outside, and then they're like, you're banned from.
I have nothing but good memories of Soy 4. Best massage, best fucking hand job. It was fucking awesome. It was great. It was amazing. So you got chased running down.
Yeah, the owner like chased me down, and then he got a security guard, and they like took my picture, and I guess they have some kind of like Facebook group or some kind of message group between all the bar owners, and they're like,
hey, we're looking for this white guy.
They're like posting my picture, like ban him from all the bars on Soy 6 or something. Because some other guy, so he's like, oh, I saw your ban. He's like, must be in the bar owner.
He was on coke.
I wasn't on coke. Some other guy saw me like in a completely different area of Thailand. He's like, oh, I saw your banned from Soy 6. Don't come around here either, or some shit.
out on your fucking ass.
Yeah, and it wasn't even the same. That wasn't even on Soy 6.
That is pretty impressive. They can tell the difference between the different foreigners and shit.
Well, they were all the bar owners are mostly white, so.
They probably are, because there probably some corrupt sons of bitches like the motherfuckers in this country too. They're all on coke. They all sell drugs.
Oh wait! I don't think you're supposed to say about things about stuff like that.
No, dude, these motherfuckers are. They know this.
Well, they might clip it or something.
No, they're
get
not.
in trouble.
Look, who do you trust?
I'm just saying, you might want to be careful.
Or the guy who's been here for more than 10 years. Trust me, you can say corruption, and everybody will agree with you. It's okay.
Yeah.
This is High Street. Let's walk.
Yeah,
let's walk, everybody.
Oh, this is where I was at like last night. I think. Is this where the portal is?
Turn around.
I don't know. Wherever. Just walk around, I guess.
All right, we can go. Well, shit, fuck it. Let's just go down this way.
Corporation.
See, it's also Americanized.
Luckily, there's no corruption in America, so I wouldn't know anything about that. Trump's doing everything by the book. The book he wrote.
I mean,
The Art of the Deal.
Well, here's the issue I have, right? Why does somebody who comes from a different class, who's probably went boarding school or some shit, why would they ever give a fuck about me as a bullshit proletariat walking up and down the street 9 to 5? Why should they give a fuck about me? Why am I expecting
rich people,
to
rich
give a fuck
bureaucrats?
about you? Got family members who don't give a fuck about you and don't want to shit. Why are you surprised?
Somebody don't even know you.
Somebody who doesn't know you
is gonna have your best interest in mind.
Public school educated fucking cogs in the machine. You really think, oh man, if I vote, yeah, somebody's gonna fucking guarantee.
They're looking out for the little guy.
I make $100 a fucking hour. I'm gonna make 6 figures.
I wish. I have before, but
yes,
I wish
brother
every day.
owns a shit restaurant.
Hey, let's not come in here talking about things.
You said your brother owns a what?
Oh, I told them.
You told him all your business, and now you mad like, hey, motherfucker, don't.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers don't tell my business.
I told him my brother has he's a partner in some bar or restaurant, and he 86'd me from the bar. Some guy tried to pick a fight with me, and he took the other guy's side.
Oh, yeah,
And I was like,
that shit? Oh, okay.
I was like, fuck, that's
Sounds
fucking
like
lame.
family.
Yeah. It's like some random fucking dude who'd rather have his fucking point of view than mine.
Point of view, what was y'all arguing about?
They just had poor service and shit. And like, I go sit at the bar and the bartender
you
was
complaining
gone.
about your brother's bar?
We
Yeah.
only wanted salad.
Yeah, I just wanted a salad. I'm like waiting for 5 minutes or so. There's nobody even there. And then they never like greeted me. She never like gave me a menu. It's just always terrible.
Partial owner of this fucking bar. And that's
Yeah, but
the
there's
way
like
he treats
8 or 9 owners. So it's like
you. He says 80.
there's like 8 or 9.
8 or 9, so he's a co-owner.
Yeah, like there's like a bunch of people that are like partial owners of it or investors.
And that's the way, see, you know what? You actually got a good point though, because first of all, that's the issue between you and your brother, man. Because I'm like, how the fuck are we family? And I'm waiting.
Well, that's what I thought.
15 minutes for a fucking salad. You got your goddamn mind? How long does it take to put lettuce, tomatoes, and some of that other fucking shit?
Well, I never even got the salad. This guy's like,
I don't eat salad. I don't fucking know.
this guy's all like, started like picking a fight. He said he was gonna whip my ass and shit. I was like, let's go outside then. Fucking tough guy.
You said that? I just didn't picture you
He
as
owes a salad.
I didn't picture you as a let's go outside type of guy. I might be wrong. You might have a mean left hook. How long you gonna be in the Philippines?
Well, I said, let's go outside. If you put your hands on me, I'll call the cops. I wasn't really
You're like, get your hands off my purse.
You want to fight? I'll call the police if you hit me.
Pick a wig.
Hit me, I'll
put
fucking
a wig
go.
on and tell them you're transgender and say,
It's a hate crime.
It's a hate crime.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he's hitting my purse. He's touching me. And he wonders.
He targeted
He's
me.
wondering like where you get the wig and the skirt.
'Cause I'm
You
different.
change your clothes that quick. You got a bulge
We
in the
had pepper
front.
spray.
I always carry a wig in the car just for that occasion. Little lipstick, just in case. In case I
That's
need
gonna
it.
be some new shit. Watch. Somebody's gonna go around dressing in drag. They're gonna pick fights, and then they're gonna change their clothes and be like, "He started a fight with me. I want to sue Walmart now for allowing anti-gay, homophobic violence."
Couldn't have that. But they can shoot up schools, it's fine.
Shooting up schools? What? The connection?
Well, there's a lot of like trans people have committed gun violent, like horrific, like
No,
mass
fucking
shootings.
Stage, fucking Illuminati, fucking. You believe in that
Mass
shit?
shooting. I mean, I don't know. Why do they keep picking trans people to do it though?
Because there's probably frustrated trans people and they want to give them a fucking hero. Like, look, kill all the cisgender people.
We don't like New York.
Yeah, like 4chan group people or something.
4chan, I would think 4chan is
4chan, 8chan. Some of those like
8chan guy.
those are like kind of breeding grounds for like.
Good
evening.
That guy is actually out here. This guy,
Really? The 8chan
founder. Yeah, he's like it's like seeing this video on YouTube. The guy who does the 4chan, 8chan, or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
No, they're just like a there's
4chan
some.
don't like my color anyway, so fuck him.
I'm sure there's a lot. I'm sure there's black people on 4chan.
Yeah, even though it says
There's a lot of racist black people too, man.
even though 4chan they specifically no Asians, no niggers, no Jews.
Well, yeah, don't say the hard heart, please.
Nobody cares about
Well,
here in the Philippines. They don't care.
you're gonna demonetize my video.
Oh shit, they will.
On YouTube, yeah.
I was looking up. Can I
You
say
can come to
racial
my
slurs?
brother's store.
I like on Kill
They
Time.
said
You can
context
maybe.
though. We're giving the
slip a-
context. We're not just
Yeah,
yelling
don't-
racial slurs at people. We have a context.
Yeah.
So I was reading that about Kick. They said, well, you know, the context of da 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 da. So you know, if you say a racial slur within a context,
Yeah.
technically you won't get banned.
Well, yeah, I don't want to push the boat because
Let's not fuck up.
I don't want to put. Yeah, I don't want to fuck up
I
my.
didn't even know, man. I want to
Let's
be.
go see Joy.
I don't want to fuck the shit up.
Yeah, please. That's all I got going on
Wait,
for
man,
me.
who gets banned for fucking saying the fucking N word? So wait, I can't. Wait a minute, I hear fucking all the
Well,
black. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
People do.
All the black streamers, they always say nigga.
Yeah, well, I think then A is a little more acceptable than the hard R.
A is a little bit more.
But it,
You know, for me personally, as a black dude, I don't know if a cop says, if he says get out of the car with the A or the ER, I don't know if that's gonna really make a difference to my situation.
Might be a black cop too, beating your
black
ass. They're
Black
like,
cops are the-
hey, we're supposed to be on the same
Black
team,
cops are
bro.
the fucking worst, man.
Yeah, exactly.
'Cause
Like
they're
the
expected-
fucking
they're expected-
Chill on the
to be
language.
more
The guest
fucking assholes.
cusses every other
whitewash fucking
sentence.
police officers. Like, you motherfucker, we're supposed to be on the same team, bro.
Nah, fuck that. We ain't on the same team. What? Because we the same fucking color or some shit? Hell no. The
I don't
same
know.
team. The same team.
All us gingers gotta stick together.
It's all us
Ginger pride.
Voila, para.
Hey, 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 hey.
My focus
Wallahi.
here.
Let's chill on the language.
Oh my God. There was somebody
Keep it
in
safe
choir
for
practice. or
safe
some
for work, guys.
shit? Who's that?
If you wouldn't
What's
say
the
to
language?
church, don't say it here.
Are your fans, are they religious at all? Because, you know, you were
I
saying
don't
some
know.
shit.
Some of them probably are.
That's not, you know,
They're all Islamic. I don't know.
funny.
Amala alaikum. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum, something like that.
Assalamu alaikum, my brother. Hello, my brother.
Man, oh man. So this is like the inner hospital.
I saw some thing on Twitter, like some Muslim lady was like taking a taxi and she asked the cab driver if he could turn the music off. And he's like, why? She was like, well, music isn't haram because it didn't exist whenever the Prophet Muhammad was alive. And he's like, well, neither did taxi cabs, so
We're
get
going
the
to
hell out
leave
of
the
my
country.
fucking car. You fucking psycho bitch. He said, get out of my car and hail a camel. Is what he fucking told her.
So she was too Muslim and Arabic for him.
I guess, like, yeah.
He's too American.
He
I bet
kicked her out of the
I
car,
bet
told
he
her to
voted
get
for
a
Trump.
to get
That's
a
the funniest
camel.
one ever. Like most, like great deal of Latinos vote for fucking Trump. That's like the funniest thing ever.
Yeah. Well, it's funny just thinking voting is
Well,
gonna do
well, the
anything.
thing is, right? Because it's like I'm from San Diego. Well, so it's basically Mexico, right? So what you have is
Yeah.
like people who are more Americanized,
Used to be Mexico.
right? Yeah, well, that's Guadalupe Treaty, Hidalgo, some shit. It used to be. But here's the problem, right, with that one, right? The problem is that most Mexicans claim Aztec and Mayan, but the Aztec and Mayans did not live where Colorado is. So whenever I have Mexican friends that be like, oh, you know, this used to be Mexico, but I'm like, wait a minute, these are different Native Americans, man. These aren't Aztecs and Mayans. Those are south of the border, my friend,
Yeah.
or what we call south of the border now.
Where you want to go next? We already walked
Hey,
through
you know,
this.
them at the Papa Squad, we walking around appeasing these motherfuckers.
We're already down at the end of
They
it.
say, hey, what you guys get out the street? We're fucking bored.
Yo, bro, don't be typing that shit in my chat. All right.
What you say?
He said the N word with an A. No, he said the A, but because I think you're saying it, so they think they can say it.
The minute you was like, hey, don't type that in the chat. I was like, I already knew what it was. I sense the bullshit racism. I think racism is actually natural, actually, to be quite honest. You ain't gonna find too many black people.
Yeah.
Because it's just like the
Everybody
tribal,
got stereotypes
It's
or whatever.
the tribal nature of humans. Could be, hey, you're different from me. I don't know. You might fuck more bitches than me. You might get more money than me. Because you already are fighting people amongst the same tribe. You know, you said I'm a ginger, right? So then you see some fucking chiseled chin, fucking Hemsworth motherfucker. You like, man, fuck that guy, right? Now you're both white, but you like, man, I can't stand that motherfucker. Because when he come in the room, the bitches not gonna be looking at me.
Yeah.
So imagine that.
That's probably why I don't have many friends like all the other people are like, wow, Burger's taking all the pussy, man. Fuck. No, leave some for the rest of us, bro.
There's a natural division amongst humans because the species is on a fucked up frequency.
This is, I think, where that.
Right, this is
No, this is where that pizza place I was saying. It's like two.
Man, that pizza tastes like,
No, it might be. It's one of these or one of the. I thought it was like two girls,
that
two
pizza
women
tastes
pizza.
Like, so I'm not.
Tastes like,
I've never been
ooh.
the fucking type to be like telling somebody how they feel.
I was just saying that's where that pizza place was that I was telling you
yeah,
about.
right here, that one right there. Yeah.
I think it's called like two girls pizza or pizza sisters.
No, that's not the fucking
Pizza
name.
sisters is what I was thinking.
It's called something.
There it is, right there, pizza sisters.
It's called.
That's what I was trying to
it's
think
called
of.
Pink's.
No, Pink's the hot dog place. I was talking about that pizza sisters place. I thought it was called like sister pizza.
That's Pink's. That's part of Pink's.
Oh, that's the same. What?
Yeah, we can go over there right now.
Pink's don't have pizza though.
Let's go.
It's burgers, hot dogs, and shakes. Huh? Ooh.
This place right over here.
The person's following me.
Used to like.
I gotta go.
So You're not really gonna follow us.
No, it's a different business, I think. See? No, go away, go away. Wala, wala, wala. What is wala, wala, wala?
Wala means nothing in Filipino.
Oh, okay.
Wala. When you move your hand like this, really ain't
See, a different place, I think.
I don't like this piece. It tastes like shit.
Ignore them.
Have you seen it? Oh, too bad. Have you had that one before?
That's what I was just saying. I was just saying right now. I don't like it.
Oh, you have had it?
No, I've been out here for 2 minutes long. I've tried most of the places, but not all of them. They got a Roof Chris over there.
I've been to one of those once. One of the people was watching me once. He's like, "You want to go get a steak dinner? I'm out here on a company trip, and we can use the company card and go to Ruth Chris Steakhouse." I'm like, "Okay." He's like, "Order whatever you want. I'm putting it on the card." We ordered the fucking tomahawk, one of those dried tomahawks.
Was he really with a company, or was it somebody else's? Was it really his company's card? Because he got a lot of.
I mean, I don't know. He paid for the tab.
The fact he keeps saying
it was
card,
$140 for the steak.
The fact he keeps saying card sounds like it's not really his credit card information. And
no, it's just the company card. He said it's like he was on a trip
it's
and
a company card. It's some old lady.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It
I work with
it wasn't any of my business. The card went through. We got out.
Hey, I'm getting my steak.
We got the steak. It's like $20 for a side of mac and cheese.
That's another great fucking movie. What am I thinking of? What's it called? Plastic? Where they were doing like the credit cards.
We're already back at the end again. Where do you want to go farther the other way or what? Or another street?
Walking in circles, man. Well, up and down, down and up. You a fan of Starbucks? Starbucks?
It's crazy how like people hang out at Starbucks so late here. It's like a lot of people just chill here.
Yeah, I'm one of those people. I take offense to that.
No, it's just interesting.
I take more offense to that than the
they got Starbucks that are like 24 hours here. People just chill all night.
I don't like Starbucks, but I like some of the items they have. But I don't like the coffee because it just tastes like pancake syrup and piss. So fuck it.
What's wrong with pancake syrup and piss? Whoa. Somebody doesn't like piss.
Oh, no,
what's down here? What do we got here? What is this, guys?
Don't offend our friends.
He's fixing a light, I think. It's a light or something. Interesting. I don't know. The security guy looked pissed, and I was like, you see the security guy was like staring me down.
It's like fucking foreigners. Oh my god.
Foreign.
When my cousin came here, he was staying at this hotel, and he came down smoking a cigarette. So my cousin's like a manager. He does some shit with Procter & Gamble. He was helping them out here doing some shit. He came down. He was in Shangri-La Hotel smoking a cigarette, and he said the guard says, "Oh, it's gonna be 1,000 peso fine because you're smoking a cigarette." And I said, "What did you tell the guard?" He said, "I just looked at him like I gave him a look, and he just kind of walked away." That's why there's not as many foreigners out here as it used to be. It's not like some wild shit like Filipinos trying to kill your ass, but it's just like little bullshit. And the fact that the country is not really progressing like how a lot of people hope it would progress. And that kind of like turns people off to being in the Philippines, coming to the Philippines.
You ever been here when they had any of those typhoons or anything?
Yeah, but I mean, that's on a different side.
When was the last bad one they had? Or
they had one last year. That's a different island. Man. They got 7,000 islands.
Oh, really?
So there's a part of Philippines called Leyte. So Leyte is where you have like a lot of the really bad storms and shit like that. See, a lot of your chatters, they probably got girlfriends from Leyte. They're probably sending 30,000 pesos right now.
I don't think a lot of them have girlfriends. They're married up, right, chat? We're wifed up.
Really?
I don't know.
You don't know if you chat? You gotta get the
guys, are you single or are you married or
you gotta
engaged? You got a girlfriend? What's your story?
You gotta get your demographic.
Don't forget we got the free TTS for subscribers. Make sure to subscribe so you can use it.
What's that?
If you don't use it, you'll lose it.
What's that?
Text to speech. Text to speech.
That was trans toy
What's your name, young fellow?
Depends who's asking, I guess.
I'm gay, I got husband.
You got a gay husband? Is he the top or the bottom? Or are you the bottom? Or are you the top? Or you guys switch? On Thursdays, he's the man. On Fridays, I am.
She said her husband's gay? This might say that? Was that woman?
No, I don't know. I mean, they use the woman voice, but who knows?
Gay?
Most of the people that watch are men.
We are very switch.
Or switch. Take turds.
That's a bit too much information. I want to hear about that pagan.
TMI. Well, you would have loved the girl that met up
She's
with
like,
me earlier.
hey, husband. Putting the strap on and shit. Like, hey, that's too many details.
Put on the strap.
Hey. Hey. Like, you know, you come out here again. You come out like Friday. How long you gonna be out here?
Like another week, I think.
Yeah, okay, so like for here, man, Friday, Saturdays, top.
I like when it's slow, sometimes fast, but
This motherfucker here, man. We want to hear about you pegging your fucking husband. Jeez.
So we got to do what we got to do to
but my
save this
boyfriend is
marriage.
gay.
I'm trying to save this marriage.
All right, your caller, your user, your chatter needs to get a OF, and people will pay her a lot of money to hear about her pegging her husband. But this isn't the right place.
Have I been to Poblacion? Yeah, I've stayed over there. So.
Poblacion.
Poblacion.
Oh, there you go.
Poblacion.
There you go.
Poblacion. That sounds more Spanish to me. Poblacion.
I'm gay, but my boyfriend swings sometimes slow.
Whatever. You're probably not even gay. Prove you're gay. Say something only a gay person would know.
Hey, gay chick.
What's dick taste like?
I'm all about that bass.
All about that bass.
So
Out
when
that bass.
you first started streaming, did you have fans already from other places before you went to Kick?
Not really.
You just popped up on Kick like, hey guys.
Oh man. Oh, I mean before Kick, yeah. I'd already done stuff like on
Yeah, but
YouTube
did they
and
follow you
stuff,
over from
Twitch.
Kick or anything like that?
Yeah, a lot of people did, or the people that give a shit, I guess.
Oh man, now it's time to start your own cult.
But then there's
I like
new
when it's
people
slow.
came.
Start your own David Koresh shit.
Jim Jones. What kind of Kool-Aid should we drink, guys? What
Fuck
flavor?
it,
What flavor of cyanide Kool-Aid would you like, chat?
All right, let's cross, man. See how the lights.
Dude, that guy Jim Jones. My parents, they were Pentecostal, or they're Pentecostal still, but one of the pastor of my mom and dad's church, he used to be personal friends with Jim Jones and stuff. And I asked him, I was like, and that didn't raise any red flags that like maybe you're in a cult? It's like, oh, but you know, our church isn't like that. It's like, it's the same shit. You guys just didn't drink poison Kool-Aid.
Yeah, but that poison Kool-Aid shit came later after they
he was in Indiana, then they got like kicked out, and like then he moved to like California, and then they went to Africa, and that's when they did the mass suicide fucking thing.
And if you ask me, I feel like a lot of like that shit's government shit. Like they're testing mind control techniques that they will reuse in politics.
Could be.
Until they get somebody to be a part of
eBay
a
drunk
cult.
worse than
Jim Jones
Kool-Aid, trust me.
might have never died too. He might have not, drank the real
That's
stuff.
some shit, too.
They might have faked his death or something. It's over in Africa, like
I think that shit's a psyop.
could be a psyop.
Wait a minute, Jim Jones. I thought he was in South America, right?
No, it was in Africa. Yeah, I don't remember where, but where was it in Africa? Jim Jones's cult.
No, South America, I'm pretty sure.
They went to Guyana, South America.
All right.
All right. Guyana.
But I know what you're talking about.
I was thinking
There's a
Guyana
lot
was
of
in Africa.
There's a
Okay.
lot of black people in Suriname and Guyana, so that's why you're thinking of, like it's Africa or some shit. Yeah.
I thought Guyana was in
Jim Jones
Africa. I think.
sometimes is in the
No, that's
chat.
Ghana.
Oh, Ghana. Oh, that's
Papua
what.
New Guinea. Guinea,
Ghana's in Africa. Okay. Guyana. Okay.
Yeah, there's like 5 of these countries like this.
What the fuck? The firecracker?
Is your friend single?
I don't know. Are you single?
Me? Single? Who in the world's asked that? I thought you said there's majority guys in it here, man. I'm not going to answer that shit.
There's some girls too.
You got a few girlfriends?
I mean, there's some girls that watch. I don't know.
Have you ever...
You never know who somebody is,
Have you ever known any of your users in real life?
Yeah. I have a Discord, and I used to talk to a lot of the people a lot in Discord. And I drove around. I lived in my minivan for 3 years, and I drove around the country, and I went into a bunch of different cities and stuff. And if there just happened to be somebody that was in the Discord that lived in that city, I'd meet up with them. They'd show me around and stuff. So I met up with quite a few of them.
Like, yeah, what's there to do in Des
2018.
Moines, Iowa?
But half of those people don't watch anymore, but some of them still do. Yeah, just moved on with their lives or whatever. People come and go.
People go like the fucking bar in the middle of Route 66. Some people come, some people go.
Yeah, you know, maybe if they had more time to watch stuff and they got a new job or whatever it is, or they're just tired.
Can I buy your friend a drink?
Tired of my shit. He doesn't drink. How long
Yeah,
you
I'm
been
like-
sober?
I never really fucking drunk.
You never
a lot.
got into
I drink a
drinking?
beer every now and again, but you know.
Oh, so sometimes you'll have a beer, but not much.
You like blow trees, huh? Out there in Thailand and.
I mean, I was smoking like a chimney in America,
So
so
before I came to,
I used to grow back in the day,
Before I came to the Philippines,
like in
right?
college.
So it's like they started doing the whole recreational thing for in California, but I was already out here. But before that, we would have to get the weed card and all that shit.
Looks like Eddie Murphy. Talks like
Oh, I look like
Kanye.
no fucking
Wears
and-
3 different haircuts at once. But nobody knows his
3
name.
different haircuts at once. 3 different haircuts at
I'll buy
once.
him a drink I show him what we made of.
3 different haircuts at once.
I had a fucking beanie on the first one.
Yeah, weren't you
remember
hot
that?
wearing a
Not
beanie?
another. What's that? Not another teen movie with the black guy. Every single scene, he had like a different black hairstyle.
I haven't seen that one.
Man, that's one of the things I look. Because when you tell me your age, I'm like, we can talk about these movie references and shit.
What is this? You
Did you-
recycle your bottles here or something?
You say your parents, they sound very strict, like they're very like religious or something. Like
Yeah, they're Pentecostal.
Pentecostal. Okay, my mom was Pentecostal. But you're not that strict because I grew up a Jehovah's Witness. That ain't Pentecostal. Ain't got nothing.
I used
on
to want to
that.
be a minister when I was a kid because I thought that was like the highest thing you could be in society or something.
You ain't a Christian till you gotta knock on doors every single fucking week. Okay, talking about.
We used to do that when I was growing up. My dad was a pastor of a church, and we went door knocking on different doors to like try to invite people
I
to
never heard
church.
of Pentecostals knocking on doors, but.
Yeah, we did. Remember, we were hitting up all these trailer
wait a
parks
minute,
and
so
places.
so you're
What's
not
that, Bart
religious?
Simpson? Let's check this out.
So you're not religious anymore? Even
Nah, I'm not.
That's probably the reason why, right?
Took some acid. I was
See, I
like,
took some acid. I seen
it's
something
like this
else.
shit's some bullshit.
That shit wasn't in my
Took some
Bible.
shrooms. Like, this is bullshit. I think this is Bart Simpson here or something. What is this?
This DMT person was not in the Bible.
Does you friend swing both ways or only one?
Hell fucking no.
Only one way. Only one way.
One way. The pussy way.
It's kind of cool. This random little art thing.
I mean the pussy way.
Strange they just painted black and yellow stripes on these for some reason. Oh, somebody stole the horns or what?
They probably took it down because maybe people fucked themselves up with it.
Somebody was
Get it from this angle right here. You gotta get it. The rhino.
this thing got balls. I see no balls, Danny. What is this thing? It's a dog with a dunce cap.
You see that? Oh, it's
Which way does he
Wonder
swing?
how much they paid with this shit. I
Skull and
don't.
Bones. You see that? You see
Straight.
that, my friend? It's a conspiracy.
Yeah, I see
It's like
that.
national treasure. There's like clues and shit. We find some Illuminati
He
treasure.
got some kind of. He's packing down there too. What's going?
Oh hell no, fool! Now I know
What's
which way
going-
you fucking swing,
What's
man.
going on there?
Yeah, I've been here for 6 years.
I'll be checking out the statues, dog.
I've been here for 6 years and I never noticed that dog had a fucking bulge.
You gotta check out the Red Rocket.
I ain't see.
I like Thar.
See how Americanized this is? Once you show your friend, look at this.
Yeah, we
I
saw
had a
it.
Jehovah's Witness girl walk
came
home
over
with
the
me
last
once,
2 days,
and
so
she
we
was
saw
selling me
this.
on it. It was odd anyways, I got the Watchtower pamphlet.
She was a girl from your school trying to sell on a fucking. No, he's not American. He's not one of us.
Not to be one of us.
He's not American. It's so funny because when you travel, you can look at whites and blacks and you go, oh, you're not American white and black. You're from, Europe or you're from. You can tell. It's weird. How much traveling have you done overseas? Because I can tell that shit. I know.
I've been to like probably 10 different
I
countries.
have a
already.
good idea when somebody's. Oh,
I was walking home from the casino, and they were in the neighborhood.
you want to talk about the Jehovah's Witnesses knocking at the door? Yeah,
They were
because
in
my
the
group as a
neighborhood.
Jehovah's Witness and shit like that. Man, as I got older, I'd be smoking. I'd be high as shit at the fucking Kingdom Hall and
Me and my friend, we took shrooms, and we.
at churches.
I was like, yeah, I went to church. Yeah, how'd you know? We went to church on shrooms, and it was like so obvious what the techniques and things they do for like mind control.
Same
Like,
thing with the Jehovah's Witnesses.
it's like
same
call and
shit.
response. But like the Pentecostal church is a lot kind of like black gospel or black Southern Baptist kind of style, where it's a lot of like, we got people in here, go hoot and holler down at the rock concert, but you can't say hallelujah for Jesus. Come on, somebody say hallelujah. And then they're like, everyone's like, hallelujah, you know, like, it's like call and response.
go
Like
over there,
you
'cause
say,
all this shit
hey, I
is
say,
dead over here. Let's
they
go
turn
over
off all the lights.
Hey, let's go to a fancy.
They trying to save money over here.
Yeah, that's what they do in the Philippines. You know when I'm driving.
Somebody
and
be
shit,
getting fingered in the dark over here now. Be finger banging by the bushes.
I went to church once, but then I turned gay. They wouldn't let me back.
Ah, well, probably for the best.
Wait a minute, wait. This person said turn gay, or were you already gay?
Yeah, it's not a choice. You're born that way.
Turn gay?
Turned. Wow. Wow, you chose to be gay? Wow, you actually might be gay.
You actually might.
I believe you.
Rainbow tank top, backpack, and a lanyard.
For some reason there's
He's
a
dressed for
pineapple
community
there.
college in 2011.
Let's not
Oh
judge
yeah, in
him.
2011 I was.
That's not a lanyard. He's got an amulet. Big difference.
Let me spread the message of Alias the Crowley for all you fuckers. 666. Like I scared your ass. He's like, I'm a Pentecostal now.
No.
Fucking
We worship Moloch.
fucking what they call that? The Cares. Fucking Alex Jones claiming to sneak into the Bohemian Grove.
Oh yeah. I think, well, his parents were CIA, so I'm pretty,
all these fuckers
I
are
think he's
CIA.
like a psyop.
They're all.
Because like if he was really
CIA.
saying anything that nobody wanted him to say, they would have silenced him, you know? Why is he
2011,
still?
I bought my first house in Riverside,
And then they-
California. It was
Then they
hella cheap back
canceled
then.
like his Infowars. I think that was like kind of the humiliation thing, or
The Bilderbergs, the Illuminati.
the Bilderbergs. They're putting things in the chemicals in the water that'll make the frogs gay. The frogs,
house
they're
party
putting
in
on
2020
lipstick,
and
they're putting on nail polish, they're wearing high heels, they're looking fabulous, and I hate it.
I remember that shit.
And I hate it. I hate it.
I remember that shit.
The frogs.
Gay frog. It's like ribbit. It's like ribbit.
Do you know that guy?
No, because he's black. I see him.
I thought you didn't go to you guys don't go to the meetings together or whatever?
That dude is not American black.
Black Anonymous meetings.
Black anonymous, like we just had.
Hello, my name is Magic, or what did you say, Mark? My name is Mark Magic,
Look,
and I am black.
Most times, if you see
Hi,
somebody,
Mark.
That's not American. You might run into Australians. Australians are always out here.
You got black Australians too?
No, not black Australian.
You got Aboriginal.
Aboriginal Australian.
Communicates with like that thing that they. Well, there's this thing that it kind of looks like a boomerang, but it's on a rope, and when they spin it around, it goes like.
Basically like a slingshot.
No, it just makes a noise, and that's how like Aboriginals used to communicate across long distances by like doing this thing. It was like. I don't know. I saw it on YouTube.
I'm a black Australian bisexual man.
Whoa! Yahtzee!
Have any of these people been to the Philippines before? Because I was.
Hello! You guys want to say hello to the video? What are you doing, girls?
We're having some, we're having some fun because
I have a question. Are you guys trans?
yeah.
Okay, I didn't want to guess, but I was on a date earlier. I asked if I matched with a girl on Tinder, and I asked her, "Are you a lady?" And she said yes. And then she met up. She wasn't a lady. And do you think it's dishonest though? Like, right? That's not good to lie to someone.
I've tried.
What your name, beautiful girls?
Where are you guys going tonight?
We're just walking around.
Yeah, any place you could recommend for us to go? I'm from out of town.
I would marry these in a
I
heartbeat.
can recommend to go to the Uptown Mall, one of the.
It's good.
I have been to the Philippines multiple times.
Okay, it's up there.
Yeah.
Okay, it's close.
I think it's closed.
Oh, it's closed now. Okay.
Yes, it's around.
Wait, you guy
Fucking
or
over
girl.
here, Xylo type shit.
Oh, okay. Very cool. You guys have a good night. Thank you. See, I told you it was dishonest.
Suddenly, I feel like spelunking.
Spelunky.
Well, chat, here you go.
You guys are bricked up now, huh?
I told you.
They're always asking about ladyboys and shit. I think there's a lot of people in the closet that are like so curious about it. I'm like, if you want to find out about it, why don't you come over here and you can figure it out? It ain't my thing personally, but you can do all the research you want.
Shit with anybody like this don't get on my fucking nerves.
Just don't put it in my mouth or it's around. I don't want to see it. I don't want to smell it.
Not the
Chad
eyes.
won't shut up about ladyboys, Dan.
I'll never stop. I ain't ever gonna stop talking about ladyboys. I ain't ever gonna quit. You try to quit it, ladyboys cold turkey?
What's that, like some kind of preacher?
Oh,
fuck
no.
ladyboys.
I ain't ever gonna stop. There's a guy. I was referencing William Montgomery from Kill Tony. He's like, I ain't never gonna stop. And then it's ... whatever. I ain't never gonna
Why
stop.
do we not go to back to theirs?
I don't know. We're just talking to people, making friends, because we want to.
Now we go into a very more.
We need to save our opportunities for the ladies. Wow, that's loud. Like a armored bank truck. Oh no, it's not a bank truck. It was like a Brinks.
It's just cargo vans, man.
In gay, I don't want to see lady content, only your friend.
Oh, very nice. I bet you do. I bet you do.
Yo, man, this is fucking hilarious.
We out here.
It's kind of dead out here, man, because it's like Wednesday. So you come out here in 2 days, you'll have like.
Do they have a slow season? Like, I don't know. There's probably not. Is there that much tourism here in Thailand? Tourism's like their number one thing, but how is it? Do you see very many tourists?
Not as big as it used to be.
Yeah.
Not as big as it used to be.
Should have been here 10 years ago. Shit was popping off.
Because most people can't stand the fucking traffic and all this little sketcy shit. But some of your fans probably come to the film.
Ooh, I don't want to get kidnapped. I'm scared. I don't want to be held against my will for ransom. Oh. Fucking babies.
So, Southern
get
Philippines. You're not
get
supposed to go to Southern Philippines, though.
Oh, really?
Muslim Philippines.
Why would
Foreigners have been kidnapped.
Well, I wouldn't want to go there anyway. You know what I mean? Assalamu alaikum, motherfucker. Say whoever be.
It reminds me of that one guy. I met this British guy, and he was just like.
Can we jaywalk here or no?
It don't matter, man. Like, it does matter.
It's green now.
You don't want to get hit by these fuckers.
Yeah. Well, you might have the green light and they go
Don't
anyway.
go to Zamboanga.
Welcome to Wakanda.
It was,
Warning, falling objects. That's reassuring.
stay your ass over here. Then.
Might drop some hammers on your head.
You're not going to get a lawsuit out of these motherfuckers.
Oh, they got a whole freaking soccer league going on over here at midnight.
We're Americans. We don't give a shit about that. Anyways, keep your eyes
I'm
forward.
gonna say it's interesting that there's like an intramural soccer league at 11:20 a day. People do stuff out late out here.
It's so fucked up how we Americans look at. We call football what we call football and all this other shit. And when you have conversations with people from other countries, you can't even talk about because we don't give a shit about soccer.
Well, if they would,
they get mad when we call it soccer.
Well, if they'd wise up and just call it soccer,
they call it soccer.
We could all be on the same page.
Get yourself a nice, good beer. Stop being a fucking pussy.
Whatever America says is what it goes. It's soccer. We already have a football, which we hold with our hands.
I know.
Should be handball.
It's they only kick it one time, right?
Yeah.
Which NFL team does your friend
Yeah, they
go
do the
for?
kickoff and then they do some punts. I don't know. We don't like sports. Were you ever? You're not in any sports, right? I thought.
No. I'm the only black guy that's gonna tell you no. I never was in sports.
Aww. Look, I thought
You want to know something?
Thought he was coming to say hi to us.
What they do is they raise cats out here and they let them run loose, because it's cheaper than pest control.
Is he gonna eat shit? You gonna eat that shit? You gonna eat that dog turd? Oh, he's eating that shit. He's eating that fucking turd. He's thinking about it. Little nasty motherfucker, ain't you?
He's a Filipino cat, man. He don't give a shit.
About to have some pock or whatever the fuck.
Pog.
Pog.
Where they take the trash and they recook it. What they do is they like to boil the trash.
Let's ban Harlequin Girl. You know me
Now
calling me
let
names.
us eat it, Danny.
Eat that turd.
Is that the dildo chick?
Look, he likes us. He got a little. Maybe I shouldn't touch you. Look, I got a fucking mange or something here. Oh my God, he wants to come home with it. No, don't love on me. You probably got mites or fleas. Stop trying to be affectionate towards me. Meow. Meow.
Oh, look, he's following us, dude.
He just wants some food.
He's following us, bruh. Go eat a fucking cockroach or something. Eat a rat. You got this, bro. You got claws and teeth. Use that shit. What up? Go follow
Hey, you want
them.
to go to the rich kid coffee shop?
I'm not your mommy. He's probably looking for his little mommy.
Yeah, let's go to the
What,
rich-
Starbucks?
No, not that one. They got another one that's like really rich kid.
Bougie?
coffee shop.
Yeah, let's go talk to rich people.
No, I'm just going there because the cookies are
Wait,
good.
is this place any good? Mama
I
Lou's?
told you about Mama Lou's.
I thought you
Mama Lou's
mentioned
pretty
that.
Decent, yeah.
They got pizza or just Italian
It's
stuff?
Italian type stuff.
Pasta.
Pasta fagioli. I like to have a nice pasta fagioli down at the Olive Garden. It's like the old country.
Look at that. I got like heat.
That's funny. So you grew up in Indiana?
Yeah. Look at that. I got like fire coming out of that thing to heat up the tar or like whatever the painting the substrate.
Yeah, I know.
Sealing the tar with the fire. That shit's tight, dude. Fire.
Everything's a little bit different out here.
Fire.
That shit's like, oh, it's melting the decals on the, it's activating the tar underneath the decals, I think, to get it to fuse to the street.
I've
Maybe.
seen that like 1,000 times. You're like, oh my God, I've never seen it done like that. 'Cause I've been here for 1,000,000 years in the Philippines.
400 years.
You want to be an actor.
400 years.
You took improv, you want to be an actor.
This guy gonna fucking go? Okay, I guess he's going. Thanks, dickhead. Yeah, I made some little short films and stuff on my own, but
Now it's easier than ever, man. So I guess you're not a fan of AI or none of that shit, because you didn't really tell me your own opinion.
there's like good and bad stuff with it. I mean, eventually AI is gonna like fuck us all, I think. So.
I'm gonna ask you.
Shoo-wee, let's smell that
I'm
stuff.
gonna ask you a question.
That's that tar or something.
I'm gonna ask you a question. If you could create an AI version of yourself and it's streamed,
I got an AI TTS voice of myself.
would you do it?
Show the burger AI, the TTS voice. I cloned my voice or something with AI.
Does it sound like you or does it sound like shit?
Well, you'll have to find out, Danny. Let's see what you think. They'll do it.
Mama Lou.
What's he using? 11 Labs?
It was
Like Lady Boy.
that's me. I'm supposed to be
What the fuck? That sounds like Batman
like
getting ready to take a
lady,
shit.
like Lady Boy. No, it's not like quite right. What is this?
For bikes. For bikes.
I do
What's the
enjoy
hard
a
hat for,
slice of pizza.
It's kind of handy. Is this a bike pump too? Oh, looks like the bike pump they
Bike
broke.
maintenance station.
They broke the bike pump.
Bicycle maintenance station.
Yeah, I noticed a lot more people drive bicycles here than motorbikes because they can't afford a motorbike or what? Like in Thailand, they drive like the scooters and motorbikes more, but I didn't see so many bicycles, but I see a lot more people on bicycles here.
So you see more people on bicycles here.
Yeah,
That lets you know how they
like everybody got, that's what I was like wondering. I was like, damn, they can't afford the motorbike.
One day we will save up and we will get the motorbike.
Well, here it's like, some of the delivery drivers, they have the delivery drivers deliver on bicycles, like that guy right there.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, man. You be.
Yep, there he is. That's why my food's cold. He's just standing there. I see. I'm looking at the dot on the grab, and it's not fucking moving.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah.
Sitting for 10 minutes, just waiting around.
See, it's those little bitty things that you would go, that's a little annoying. But if you lived here for like many years, you'd be like all the other expat Filipinos.
I'm gonna have to stop in a
Expat
Starbucks.
living in the Philippines.
Is this the bougie coffee place coming up?
Hole in Harlan.
Oh
that
yeah,
one.
I know where that one is.
Yeah. Man, they got some good ass shit, man. Ooh.
Yeah, I feel like I have to take a dump.
Oh, you gotta take a shit, you fucked.
I'm gonna go to the up here. Starbucks got a toilet.
There's no place you can take a shit. There's a parking
No,
lot over
Starbucks.
there. You actually gonna go to that
They got
Starbucks?
toilet. This one's got toilets. I've been there the last 2 nights. They don't close the toilet.
You've been shitting there the last 2 nights.
I didn't shit, but I peed in there.
He's like, yeah, this looks cool. You were like, man, this looks like a good place to take a shit if I'm ever here again.
Oh, look at those big vents they have over there for the cooking stations. That's crazy. I thought this place was a brewery at first. I thought those were, what is it, like
Distiller type of thing.
yeah, or what are those called? Fermentation vessels at a brewery. That's where they ferment the beer. It sits in there.
Forward, Danny.
It
Logs
stands
about
in
to hit
there.
the water.
Well, dang it, ding, dang, dong it, dang it,
Dale.
That's
That's a fucking show, man.
Well, Bobby,
King of the Hill.
what in the world, Bobby?
Bring it down.
Damn it, Dell. Damn it to hell. Dang it to hell. Sorry about my language, Peggy. I just get so ding dang angry sometimes. When people just don't respect the rules. And
Dad, I was wondering if you could tell me
Longer backed up like the 405
Dad, I
on a
was wondering
Friday
if
evening.
you could tell me about the birds and the bees.
oh, ding, Bobby, it's goes a little something like this, boy.
You know what show was great, which should stay was, you ever see F is for Family with Bill Burr?
Oh yeah.
That was a great show. You like that show?
I'm from Boston, you know, and fuck it, guy, you know, like
He's like
sometimes,
always angry and shit.
yeah, I'm from Boston.
Gordon Ramsay. He been over here. I told you, this is what I told you.
Wait, was this here last night?
Yeah, this was here.
I didn't fucking see this thing.
Did you come over here when
I did, but I just didn't notice it was a Gordon Ramsay thing.
That's right there.
Nah, I don't know, I just found it. I was like, oh, there's something open over here still. Oh, we got ladies over here and say hi. 2 girls on their
You may
phones.
not want to be on camera.
They look bored. I could ask them. Hello.
You guys bored?
Are you horned up? What's up, guys? Chilling?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Straight chilling like Bob Dylan. Chilling like a villain. Hell yeah. Whew, so fucking humid out here. Whew. So hot. It's so hot. Yeah, it'd be like that. This girl's a model. Hey, baby. I go with you. Where do you go? I go with you. Bye night. You don't know Thai. Come on over here. People don't know.
It's 11:30.
They only speak Thai over here. Damn, that dog, that's a big dog.
In your opinion,
Is that Malamute?
you like Philippines or Thailand more?
Thailand.
Yeah, because it's just so festive and there's so much going on. Like every other street looks like
They got
fucking Virgo Street.
they got the cannabis there too.
I know
which
that's,
is nice.
that's another thing that kills the tourism here. It's like why be here with shitty traffic?
Can't smoke weed.
Or you could just go to Thailand versus Philippines.
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
Thailand's got some stupid laws like they don't allow vapes though, but like everybody vapes anyway. They just sell them on the street or sex toys, but
Ain't no way you're gonna find a shitter that's available in that motherfucker.
what in here? Oh no, it's good.
Shit, you keep it straight on.
No, I pause. I put it on. I have a be right back screen when I do stuff
Right,
like
everybody
that.
gonna take shit now.
I got like a pause. Like they watch highlight clips whenever I
Put the M's
pause
in the
it.
chat.
Yeah, I gotta buy something first, and then I'll use it. But they open. Mixed nuts bar. It's like falling apart. I don't want that. Hi, I just want this coconut water.
Anything else?
Nope, that's just that.
That's 85 pesos.
Okay. Do I do it on the top or here?
Yes. May I say
Do 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 do.
it's okay, did you receive it?
Nah, I don't need it.
Thank you.
Thanks. Have a great day. Oh wait, I do need it because I need to use the bathroom.
One moment.
There's a code on there for the bathroom, right? Is the bathroom still open? It's open now, right?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
Great. I need to use it. All right, let's see if I can put this bathroom code in. It's really hard to do it. Very difficult. I think the security guy's going to the bathroom now. I'll wait till he's done. Because there's somebody in there. Security. No, it's open. It's just the security guard just went in, so I'll be able to use it next. It's not that bad yet, but I want to.
That's not the bathroom, man. He's in the back. He's free now. Hey, don't stand and wait.
Okay. Let me go do it. Hey, back. Can I show them your art? Can I show on my video your art? Do you mind? Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Maybe let's see them. Oh, somebody in here? Okay.
Knows this feel good hit, yeah. Oh, here we go. Sing it if you know the words. Here we go. Crack baby, crack baby, crack baby. So much crack babies for you. Crack baby, crack baby, crack baby. We love these crack babies too. Crack baby, crack baby, crack baby. These crack babies wanna get high. Crack baby, crack baby, crack baby. Smoking crack until they die.
Morning time now, Dad, so.
I think we just have to say bye, you know?
Sorry, I guess.
You made your choices.
I think I made the best choice.
I think I'm learning a lot about choices today too.
Like,
What happens if Zondo doesn't make it past 6 months, but I'm still alive and we're not friends anymore? Is it worth it?
yeah, worth it. I will know that I try my best to help Sando.
Wish we could save this friendship.
I try to, so.
You and me, babe.
You should have made a move while you had a chance.
To leave the area, we legally have all of this space, and if something was to happen, our team
We're leaving.
would be liable for it. So we just can't have anything that isn't under us. So.
Yeah, we're gonna leave. No problem.
Okay.
Sorry. No worries. Sorry for the whatever. We didn't know. Hey, nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Are you from Vietnam?
No, I'm not.
No?
I'm from Singapore.
You're from Singapore?
Yeah, together with Kiara. We came here together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Big scam. They charge too much for balloons, very small balloons. I won't come back. They said 140 for a big balloon. Are you fucking kidding, bro? How about 140? I don't whip your ass. Get the fuck out of here.
More money on like OnlyFans or something. Maybe make you more money.
No, I don't do that.
Well, I'm not.
I don't make OnlyFans.
Well, I'm not judging you. There's a lot of people who make a lot of money doing that. I don't disrespect.
It's one thing to be theatrical just for the stream.
We're back, guys. Just must have been that trash pizza I had. Oh my god, I was going through it. It just kept coming and coming and coming.
You really did some shit like that. And where? What city?
I was in Austin.
I was like, did you say Austin? I just wanted to talk
Austin,
about.
Texas, yeah. Yeah, I watched the clips where I was using the bathroom to see what you guys were
Now,
doing.
why in the world would you do something like that?
I had to do, I don't know, just like to talk to the people, tell them what's going on.
Are you allowing your streamers to bait you into doing some jackass like pranks?
No, it's my idea.
Are you sure?
Nobody told me to do it. They probably told me not to. What the fuck is that from? Where that fucking pizza I had earlier? That shit, fucking
The
pizza.
Sbarro? You talking about the Sbarro's here?
Yeah, it was nasty.
Yeah, Sbarro's trash, man. I told you.
I know. I remember back in like, I told you back in high school, like the one they had at the mall was like, I remember it being pretty solid, but yeah, this shit sucked. Like the dough wasn't, they didn't like ferment the dough long enough or anything.
It's a pizza for like $3. What do you expect? Fermentation.
I need fermentation in the dough.
I want a fermented pizza for $3.
But the sauce too tasted like, it tastes like kind of like a sweet spaghetti sauce or something. It's like nasty. They like sweet.
Oh, they like the spaghetti.
So.
They like sweet spaghetti sauce here.
Yeah, it's heard that like
their style.
Jollibee, like a sweet.
Yeah, it's now in. But is our spaghetti even the original spaghetti in America? Just cultural appropriation by layers and layers. Because I'm pretty sure as an American, if we eat real Italian spaghetti, we're gonna probably think it tastes like shit a little bit, man.
I don't know how you could say, you go to Italy and they're like, man, this is not good. It's like, where do you think spaghetti? Well, actually, spaghetti noodles were invented in China, but maybe with the tomato.
Marco Polo shit?
They used to think tomatoes were, is it a member of the deadly nightshade family? They used to think tomatoes were poisonous.
Yeah, tomatoes are fruit.
People didn't eat tomato because they thought it was poisonous. Let's go outside. These people might not want to be on the video. I don't want to bother them. Sorry, I didn't think about it. I don't want to bother you guys. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll sit outside.
Let's go to
go walk around.
They
don't have a toilet there. I might need to come back. I think that might be around 2 or coming. I got a rumble in the jungle, maybe. I think I might have to come back. I'm keeping my receipt because I'm going to have to come back later, maybe. There's only so many places. No, I don't have to go anymore right at the moment, but...
He says I'm going to keep my receipt. I might have to come back.
Well, there's not that many. Well, a lot of the restaurants, they close their bathrooms at night, so there's nowhere to go.
I know where all the bathrooms are at. I know all the secret bathrooms are after hours.
Mm-hmm. You didn't know about Starbucks bathroom, though.
Well, Starbucks, that's always the number one for the bathroom.
They closed the one at the mall. I tried to go there last night, and they said their bathroom was closed. And then this place was closed. Their bathroom was closed, too. But this one, for some reason, they leave it open all night, so... When I'm walking around, I always got to find a place I can go to the bathroom, you know? What is that? Zen. Those nicotine pouches.
That's how I deal with my addiction, man.
Pour some sugar on me in the name of love. I can't get enough. I'm hot, sticky, sweet.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Is that place open?
Ramen?
It kind of sounds good.
What, you hungry or something?
I'm starting to get a little bit hungry.
If you want to try something that's decent, you want to the little.
Try some of what?
You want something like a snack or something decent? I know like a better spot.
I don't know. I don't really like croissants and shit. What do you mean? Like, what kind of food is it?
It's a coffee shop, man. It's got like.
Yeah, I don't like this
got,
stuff there. Yeah, I don't like. I like eating like full-on meals, not like croissants and shit.
You don't like little snacks and shit?
Hell no. I'm trying to stay over like a little less carbs too, trying to lose some weight.
Oh, stay away from all carbs then you really gonna be fucking.
I did, yeah. I was doing the keto diet for a while. That the low went into ketosis. That worked pretty well. Woo!
Well, if you really want ketosis, then you'll just fast for fucking 18 hours, and then your body will take over. And
Yeah, you can do it.
you do not eat for 18 hours, like fuck.
They got Corinthian columns there.
Staring at this lovely architecture.
I was just seeing they had Corinthian columns, I think.
It's a grocery store right here on the first. This is actually a mall right here.
Bougie.
Bougie area, yep.
Bougie.
You rather be in the bougie area or you rather be a place with a machetes and shit?
Well, that's where I'm heading later. That's where I stay at, the machete zone.
Poblacion?
Is that not the machete zone?
I mean, it's shit
all right.
that's far. I mean, that's like Poblacion is like just foreigners and shit. It's not really that wild.
I don't know.
You want rough, you go to Tondo, Manila.
The
You go to Tondo,
what was your
you go
name?
to Divisoria. And Divisoria, they'll cut your bag open and watch and let your shit fall out and just try to take it.
Ooh, that don't sound good. I don't want that. Fuck that.
Because like sometimes the crowd is so heavy.
What do you got here, sir? What do you got? You steal this?
It's like a reseller.
Oh, okay. I see. Is that hot? Is that lifted?
Yeah, it's like some reseller.
You speak any Tagalog? Or no, Tagalog? Is that how you
Filipinos
pronounce
is called Filipino. Hey, let me tell you something. Philippines spoils you because they speak English. So every time you try to learn the language, you end up. Most people just be like, "Hey, just tell me in English," because you're fucking up the language too bad.
Yeah, just speak to me in English. I speak English. Yeah.
She had a nice little happy facial expression.
Where are you wanting to go?
I'm going over here.
Oh, that booth.
Jensen's and shit.
That place is dead over there.
Usually it's not like that.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't really want to go over there.
I'm getting something to eat over there.
You want something? Didn't you just eat?
Everything's gonna be dead, man. It's past 11, man. It's about
Starbucks is the coolest place ever.
No, this place is
I like hanging out at Denny's. Wonder if the Philippines Denny's is like
No, it's not.
better.
No, it's not.
It's not as good as the American
No,
one.
it's not. It's not. I'll save you some time. I have yet to meet a foreigner.
They got moons over Miami.
I'll save you the time. I never met an American that goes like, "Oh yeah, that Denny's is."
That Denny's was slapping.
It make you want to slap somebody. Yeah.
Somebody, someone like you.
Singing Kings of Leon. That's so weird. They were like so big, and then they just go, and then they just vanish. Sometimes the cops park up there.
We just like took a picture. It's like no crime here.
That's a marshal. My bad. That's not a cop.
What's the difference?
Marshals is like traffic type shit in this area. They monitor the traffic.
That's still a cop though, isn't it?
No, it's not a cop.
They can arrest you, can't they?
No, they can't arrest you.
Or give you a ticket?
Well, if you do some crazy shit, I mean.
No, I mean if you're like driving stupid, they can give you a ticket.
They'll give people tickets for sure. Oh yeah, for sure.
I thought that I saw them last night. They were doing like a checkpoint and they were checking.
No, sometimes they pull up.
They were checking the motorbikes.
Marshals and cops. Sometimes they pull up on here. Hey, let's go.
You think so?
This place is the shit, man.
We going. Oh shit, we going.
Some wild shit, man. So the longest you ever streamed was 13 hours? Or?
No. I've done like 26 hours.
26 hours? So you was sleeping?
No, I was awake the whole time.
You was awake for 26 hours?
Yep.
Where in the hell were you at?
Back in Indiana.
It's like I'm just in Indiana. That's it. No exotic place.
26 hours.
Just in Indiana.
I've done a few 24-hour streams. Smells pretty good in here. Yeah, I hear they have ramen underneath this.
That's the kind of stuff you were talking about that you don't like. Show your people.
Grilled cheeses and shit.
It's pretty good, man.
Old
grilled cheeses that have been sitting there forever? Or
No, it's not. It's an example. It's not the actual meal. It's
some
an
brown ass pepperoni.
It's an example.
Oh.
Yeah, but
So-
you thought it was the actual food.
I thought that was the food they're serving.
No, dude, that's not even.
That's the like sample or
Food, yeah.
showing you what it is.
Yeah, they make you salivate and shit.
It ain't working. Salivate's not the word I would describe.
You don't think it looks good?
Probably did when they put it out here this morning.
I mean, it's not. It's not real food. It's probably like plastic or
No,
something.
that shit's real. Are they?
Nah, dude, that's like plastic. It's
No
like,
way. It's real. It's all dried out and shit. You can tell it's real. The lettuce is wilting.
I've been here 100 times. They're not serving nobody any of this.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know what they do sometimes? They'll take, food companies will take the real food and then put chemicals to make it like an example.
Yeah.
So it's not like...
I never did meth. It's all natural. I might get a coffee though. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I already got the shits, so.
This place is pretty...
Butterscotch latte? That's what's
pretty high. It's pretty high.
it's expensive or what? Peanut butter latte?
I don't want you talking shit. This is one of my favorite spots.
Cereal latte? So it's a latte and they fucking just put a little bit of cereal on top.
It's a cereal latte. I never get a coffee. I always get the same shit. I get the snacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how long that ramen place is open. That place looked good.
This is the club area right there.
Yeah, I went to this place, Chow King last night. It was all right.
Chow King is trash.
I said it was all right.
It tastes good because you're new. You're a baby in the Philippines. Of course you think Chow King.
But I'm fat. I've had food before.
But I'm saying, if you were here and you actually been here longer, you probably wouldn't eat that after 5 years of living. Trust me. I used to think Chow King was the
I
shit.
saw a lot of locals.
I used to love Chow King.
I saw a lot of locals in there.
Well, yeah, for them, right? For them. I used to love Chow King. I used to love it. After living here for like so many years, I'm like, oh, I don't touch
View my cart. Add soft serve ice cream. Chocolate hazelnut ice cream. That actually sounds fire. God damn it. Is that good?
Yeah, it's gonna be like a little cup like that though.
Oh, fuck that. No, thank you. Little cup. That's probably about the amount I need, or a little bit. You know, I
I
need
think
to.
it's like a teaser so you can buy the bigger one.
I'm in my Chow King baby phase. Yeah.
It's get pretty when you when you get there. See, I'm always here. See, I'm bringing you customers now.
Does this guy come here a lot?
Yes, sir. Every day.
Every day, you know him? What's his name? I don't know. Fucking black guy. Who is this guy? Magic Mike? Magic Mark?
He's always here.
Foreigner man.
Your order number is number 40.
Okay, I'm excited. I'm gonna try it out. Where are we gonna sit? Should have got that ice cream. Fuck it. Let's just buy the ice cream. Whatever. I'm buying the ice cream. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm fat. I could have an ice cream. How do I go? I can get a cone? Should I get a cup or a cone? Cone sounds better, doesn't it?
It's even more carbs though. Oh. Damn it, Danny Cone. I want a soft serve cup too. Yes. How about a soft serve cup of ice cream with your cone? I already got a cone. I don't want a cup too. Decided to get this ice cream too. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. You still got ice cream right now, right? Okay. My outer fat man.
What flavor did you choose?
Hazelnut chocolate.
Chocolate hazelnut.
What number is that? Does it matter? I paid, right?
The other one, yes. It's a system error. Another one's number 46.
Okay, I got two numbers now. This place is pretty nice. I like your glasses. She didn't say thank you. I don't think she's not very receptive. I told that girl I liked her glasses. She was like, just like walked away.
These are rich girls. They don't want to talk to
Well, she had acne anyway. She should get some Accutane.
All right, let me tell you.
If you got money, she should pay for some Accutane. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you something, man.
What?
It's not that foreigners can't hold like rich girls. It's just like rich girls, you know, it's different.
Honestly, probably give them the best session of their life, honestly. Most of the girls that are with me, they usually have an orgasm or 2 or 3. I had one had like 4, 5, 6.
Well, you gotta
different ones.
You gotta get rejection to get acceptance. It's the only way.
Get what?
You gotta get rejection, and you know we're by a fucking fan. You gotta get rejection to get acceptance. You think a guy like...
It's a numbers game.
You think a guy like... Before Chris Farley was popular, you think he had trouble getting laid?
Yes.
Think so?
Yeah, I mean... Oh, actually, Chris Farley, I think he got some pussy before he got laid. 'Cause he was just like... He played rugby and stuff, so he was like a jock. He probably got
so
some.
Fucking funny.
He probably got a lot more. He was dating models and shit when he was on like SNL and the movies and stuff. He dated that chick that was in one of his movies. I forget which one it was. She was like a model.
But like, it's like I've known guys that might be bigger guys, and they'll fucking smash more girls than fucking guys who are shy and handsome. So like, it's like throwing yourself in front of a bus talking to women. This is what I do, man.
What's wrong with throwing myself in front of a bus? Gotta die.
You know,
yeah, act like that's a bad.
This is what I do.
You gotta jump on that grenade.
This is what I do. I get close to a woman and I pay attention to her nonverbals. If she is not giving me anything, I don't fucking talk to the bitch. Versus going, hey, my name is John.
My Asperger's doesn't allow me to. I don't know about nonverbal. What's that?
It's like you're just standing next to her and she's kind of like this. Or,
no, I know it. I was making a joke. It was like Asperger's.
You got Asperger's for real?
I took a test and I did really well on the test, like putting these blocks and these like little puzzles and shit they had, and they were like, I was like doing this stuff really fast, I guess. And they were like, she went and talked to like the other people, like, yeah, he's like doing really good on the test. We're like, oh, he's either like retarded or like smart or something. We don't know, somewhere in between.
That shit.
He's got the Asperger's.
It has validity and bullshit to it. Intellect is like, what do you fuck with? That's where your intellect is at, man. What is your skill? What's your talent? That's your intellect. Instead of a universal intellect, like people ask Neil deGrasse Tyson some shit. The man's astrophysics. He's supposed to know some other shit.
Time? Oh, wait. I think 44? Oh, yeah.
1 moment for yourself.
Oh, yeah. gonna be on the video. So I'm trying to not film everyone, but it's kind of hard. There's like just me and the fan. Just hang out with the air conditioner. Oh, there's my ice cream. All right, let's try it. Let's see.
Oh yes, you got it.
Pretty good.
Since OnlyFans or something, they get turned on by you eating their fucking ice cream.
Yeah.
They get turned on. Look at the camera, eating nice and slow. That's so disturbing.
It's like I'm eating poop. It's like all brown.
You like it?
That's pretty good.
Coffee's good?
That's pretty good.
Did you try the coffee? Toast is good?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Toast is high quality.
I'm getting a brain freeze. You gotta put your tongue on the roof of your mouth and you get a brain freeze.
38. Oh, he's got a brain freeze. Oh my god.
Yeah, I am. I ate it too fast. Let's go sit out there. You're not used to it? Not used to the heat yet? Oh. Whoa!
I'm much stronger than I think. Help me, help me, help me.
Oh, God, this thing's fucking heavy. It's a lot heavier than I thought. Oh, it's. I thought it was made of wood. I was gonna sit there.
Oh, you gonna sit there?
That way we can see us. Well, if I sit on one side and the other side, they can't see both of us.
Oh, man. Shit slap. It's called Holden Harlan. And fucking which is ASMR. Eating tacos in a sexually suggestive way. Everyone subscribe.
What do you got?
Spinach and cheese. No. Sounds like some fucking liberal bullshit. Fucking snack. You ever had spinach and
You
cheese?
vegan?
Fuck no. No offense to vegans, but
fuck vegan.
I mean, people been eating that shit, eating animals, milk.
Yeah.
I wonder. I'm gonna do some research on that. Who started the whole vegan shit?
It looks like a black avatar. Avatars already look black with blue
They're based
skin.
off.
They have like black people
They're
features.
based off some Sudanese people or some shit like that.
In Sudan.
There was some Sudanese girl that was like, yeah, it's just based off a tribe of mine. I said, bitch, you lying. No, that's like a southern
Swahili or something?
No, it's the pygmy people. They're the ones that do the clicking.
The clicking?
Shit. Yeah. Remember that movie? You ever see that movie? The Gods Must Be Crazy?
I don't know if I've seen that one. I've seen City of God about Brazil.
That's a great fucking movie.
Yeah, that's a good one. I think we watched it in my one of my film classes.
You went to film school?
I had a video art class, and we watched some films and stuff in there.
What
all films did we watch?
What school you go to?
Ball State University in Muncie.
You majored in film or?
I have a Bachelor of Fine Arts with an emphasis in
Oh, I see why you're a streamer.
painting and video.
I see why you're a streamer.
Video editing. I did
art-
video production and stuff too.
Arts degree like me.
And I used to do audio production at the radio station and stuff too, like doing radio spot ads and
Yep.
things like that, commercials.
I got an audio
For
engineering.
radio.
I got an audio engineering degree.
You do? We're using Pro Tools.
Pro Tools, yep.
That's how I learned on Pro Tools, but now I use
Like, I use Logic or Ableton now.
Like everybody else. It's like nobody likes Pro Tools.
Yeah.
Digi-design.
And, man, arts degree. You know what that means? Streamer. Or you're going to be working Uber.
Art degree, you know that means unemployed.
Unemployed.
Pretty much.
Homeless.
Yeah.
You don't bust your ass?
Used to be. Lived in my van for 3 years.
What's the story behind that?
I wanted to travel and I didn't have enough money to, like, for hotels, so I slept in the back of my van, and that way I could do what I wanted to do and didn't have to have as much money.
This motherfucker made a career out of being homeless.
I got laid a few times in the van, but it was not as many as I would have liked.
What kind of van were you in?
I had a Chevy Astro van.
That's a fucking child molester van, man. What the fuck?
That'd be like more like a Dodge Ram, like those white.
Why the fuck would you know?
The white cargo. Well, the white cargo. The white cargo vans.
The white cargo.
The Dodge Ram.
Man, what the?
I know vans. I don't know
fucking
diddlers.
Son
but
of Sam, fucking motherfucker.
no, people that live in Chevy Astro vans are salt of the earth people.
Exactly.
We're not like those Dodge Ram van people. Ugh.
You're saying you come from working class, middle class, like middle America, Midwest.
Yeah, the middle class is really
What
taking a
part of
hit these
Indiana are you
days.
from?
A town called Newcastle. It's like halfway between Indianapolis and Ohio, off I-70.
It's off of I what?
I-70. It's like the national interstate.
You
that goes
familiar with
across-
Harrison Road?
No.
Harrison Road, it goes straight from Cincinnati all the way to fucking Indiana.
I've been to Cincinnati. I've been there a few times to go to see a concert at Bogart's. They got over by the University of Cincinnati.
Oh, yeah. Who did you go see? Dave Matthews?
No, I went and saw Medeski, Martin, and Wood, and I went and saw Tortoise.
What was that, like a folk type revival type thing or something?
No, MMW is a like jazz, like kind of like avant-garde jazz, experimental jazz, jam bandy kind of shit, but it's like jazzy.
I thought it was like some hipsters, Mumford Son type shit.
Nah,
when you
more
stomp
like-
and clap.
It's like hippie kid jazz music stuff.
Like acid jazz shit, right?
Yeah, like kind of acid jazz, kind of trippy fucking jazz stuff.
Man.
And then Tortoise is their band from Chicago that I used to be into a lot. I would try to go see a concert over there, and before like cell phones and stuff, you know, you had to like print out the MapQuest directions on the paper
Dude,
and shit.
Well, I'm like six years younger than you.
So I go over there, and I got lost. I couldn't find the place, and I asked for directions at a chicken place, and they gave me the wrong directions on purpose. And they're like, "Yeah, just keep going down Vine Street this way." And I started at Vine, like back whenever like Vine Street was like real ghetto and shit. Now it's like all bougie, I guess, like hipsters and coffee shops and
Street,
shit.
Downtown San Diego. I mean Cincinnati.
No, it's Cincinnati. Now Vine Street is like over behind the zoo and shit. Now it's all like bougie and coffee shops and shit. But it used to be all like super fucking dangerous. They had this thing like, don't go over the Rhine on Vine.
Yeah, my parents are from over there, man. There's some rough shit over there. They grew up over there.
And I noticed, I was like, everybody at that time too was like, that song In My White Tee was real big. So everybody's wearing oversized white t-shirts and blue jeans. They all wore the same thing. So they couldn't be identified by the police. They're like, oh, it's a black guy with a white shirt and blue jeans. Like everybody's wearing the same shit. They all wear the same thing.
5'5" and 6'5".
They were all wearing the same exact shit. And there was like, man, the police were in front of me, and it was like, we started getting in this neighborhood, and it was like, everything's all boarded up, all these abandoned buildings, like all these roll down gates. There's like 10 different like thug hood dudes on every fucking like on a four-way stop. Every corner there's like 10 different people, and then they're all mean mugging me like, what's this motherfucker doing over here? And the police were in front of me. They were looking at me in the eye, dude. I try not to look anybody in the eye, like blinders.
You're safer.
The cops were in front of me. They did a U-turn, went the other way. I'm like, they ran a red light. I was like, I'm fucking following them.
You're safer in a black neighborhood than me, right? Because they'll probably just think, you know, some places they'll just
people get
lost.
My friend, she lived out there. Some of my people get they'd run up on people's cars and drag them out of the car
The
and
reason why I
fucking
say
beat
that is
them,
because
rob them,
you got
steal
like
the car.
these guys who YouTube and they go like Tommy G and shit like that.
I like Tommy G. I don't like that Tyler Oliveira guy. He's a fucking
What I'm
douche.
saying is like there was this debate.
What's this stuff? Orange juice or apple juice?
No, this is C2. You try these?
What is that?
It's good. It's like a processed tea. It's really fucking good. I'm like, it's my shit right there.
This don't taste very sweet.
But that was like a debate one time with like some of these podcasters. I think it was Adam from fucking No Jumper or some shit.
I did an interview with him.
You did?
I've been on No Jumper before.
It was like one time. It was like fucking. Somebody said something like, I think they were interviewing Tommy G, and it was like, you think it's easy for you to go into these neighborhoods because you're a white guy versus a black guy, right? Because like in these environments, it's like black on black shit, obviously, but it's just like
once you get like kind of famous too, people are more open to like being, you know, like, oh, I'll show you around. I want to be on this YouTube channel.
I think that even if you were like famous and black, they would still give you a hard time. Like other like ghetto ass fucking hood shit, they would still give you a hard time, man. You wanna know why I know? Because those motherfucking people, and I know, I know fucking.
That's why I left.
If you did like a Tommy G thing, you'd be safe. And who's the other guy? Buckingham.
Oh, Brandon Buckingham.
Yeah, he goes.
He got popular off leeching off of Danny Mullen. He paid like for the release of the Kraken to be on to stream with or be on a video with Danny Duncan. Then he ended up actually becoming
I don't know all these streamer people
bigger than Danny. Not Danny Duncan, Danny Mullen. And then he kind of then he had like a falling out with Danny Mullen, and then everybody took Brandon Buckingham's side, and then Danny Mullen like kind of got like he's like not shit
So he
anymore.
was a feature, and then he ended up stealing his eye.
He ended up surpassing the guy that he like leached off of.
Oh shit, that might be a foreshadow.
Just like I did with Ice Poseidon, right?
Oh, you were a feature with another.
You heard Ice Poseidon?
Sounds kind of familiar. No, I'm not familiar with the streamer world that much. All I know is Kai Cenat, Iso Speedy, and the other guy. It was Aiden Ross.
I was like, wait, the black guy. Okay, Aiden's Jewish. He's white Jewish.
No, I was thinking Kai Cenat and Iso Speed, and I thought of Aiden Ross. I don't know.
Meat.
And Sneeko. I know some of these people. I know some of these names, but I'm not
I know what you mean. They're like in social media more or whatever. You see the clips or something?
Sneeko, and he's like.
He's like Latino or some shit.
Yeah, but
or Muslim or something.
He's part of like Red Pill shit.
I don't know.
What's with him and the Muslim and the Andrew Tate? What's the Muslim thing? Like it's a trend or some shit?
Was Andrew Tate a Muslim too?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm not really a fan of him, but you know, I like to learn because I guess his popularity's going down now, and
yeah, nobody cares about him.
Fucking mother now.
I
can move my own trash. Dude, man. You know, that's interesting.
Sneeko's Filipino. Oh, okay. I thought he was Latino.
He looks Latino, Puerto Rican or some shit.
Yeah.
I think he's mixed. I seen like people are taking streams and they're like rehashing people's streams. I was on Kick when you told me about it, and I seen somebody had like a Kai Cenat stream, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, I'm sure most people wouldn't want to watch that. Like, it's like, why would I just watch it live on Kai's channel?
Because they think they watching the real person. That's probably why.
Well, they know Kai doesn't stream on Kick though.
I don't know, the motherfuckers just want to make some money, man. They just want to do some shit. And then like I'm just watching like all the different streams, and it's like you got this cliche where it's like a cute little Asian girl, and she's like, yeah, and I'm like, okay, her theme is like I'm a cute little Asian girl, and then you got some people that are doing the video game shit. It's very interesting, man. What your stream category is? It the IRL or
Lady Boys?
You got something called Just Chatting?
Just Lady Boys.
Just Chatting?
Yeah, I'd mostly do IRL, like in real life, I guess. I was doing IRL before it had a name. I used to call it public broadcasting, and then people were like, no, you do IRL. I was like, how are you going to tell me what I do when I've been doing it longer than they had a name for it? But okay.
Broadcasting sounds like Mr. Rogers.
I know. That's why I like that. I'm doing public broadcasting. I'm doing well, instead of like, people didn't have a name for it. It's like, they didn't call it streaming, so it's like, I say I'm doing a broadcast.
If you say some of your...
I say I'm doing a broadcast.
Some of your fans in your 20s, we sound like some old farts. They're like, well, who's Mr. Rogers?
I was doing this shit.
I
was doing this shit before it had a fucking name. There wasn't like terms for it, you know?
Fucking...
I was a trendsetter. A lot of these people...
So you don't really have a theme. You just just do shit.
I just try to go around, talk to people, say some funny shit. I'll do karaoke sometimes if there's like a drum set and they'll let me play the drums. I play drums. I'll get on the drums.
New Age Cult.
I used to be in a band and like record our band practices and shit and shows.
And band, what you play?
I play drums.
Oh, you play the drums?
Drum set, and I play synthesizers and
I've been playing the drums
keyboard.
all the
I'm not as good at keyboard. Like I play a lot of. I never been like classically trained on piano or anything.
You don't need to be classically
or chord
trained to
theory,
make a good
but
song.
I just play by ear. But
What's funny is these people spend all this time in these conservatories and shit, and it's like they don't
a lot
make
of people
their,
like that. They don't
make
know
their own music.
Exactly. I was gonna say they don't know how to be creative.
They know how to play Bach. And
they know how to like. Yeah, they know how to like read sheet music, but they don't know how to like be creative.
The demand is an aristocratic crowd. They don't want to hear this person's own personal music. They want to hear Chopin. They want to hear Brahms. They don't want to hear your own creativity. So a person spends years not being
it's
creative.
Like cover bands in Thailand. They're like, who would want to hear original music? They want to hear the Bee Gees.
You know, I kind of feel sorry for the motherfuckers, man. Because it's like Crash or something. To be classically trained and go to Berkeley and all that other shit, man.
Most people that go to Berkeley that are like they go to Berkeley for music, they usually drop out of Berkeley before they finish and like go on tour or something.
Say, hey, I went to Berkeley.
It's cool to like drop out of Berkeley, like to not actually finish. You're like,
out of Harvard.
You go meet other musicians, like, we're just gonna go start a band. Why do we need a fucking?
You wanna know what's crazy? You could go to Harvard and drop out, and that sounds better than getting a degree from a community college. Better than a degree from a community college.
That's what Zuckerberg did. He dropped out of Harvard.
But he started his own shit, like he was trying to like work for.
I don't know if he started it because I think it was a psyop, didn't he?
Oh, it's a reptilian started.
No, there's a thing called. What was the name of Facebook before? There was another
Friendster?
There was another
Friendster,
government program before that, and they ended it. They ended it the same exact day that they registered Facebook,
Okay,
but I can't remember what it was called. Somebody in the chat will know it.
It was a declassified thing, and so it's basically Facebook.
Facebook is the new spawn of that thing. They ended that program in the same day they registered Facebook.
And then you have Edward Norton. Who
it wasn't MySpace. No, it was the government thing before Facebook. Somebody will know. Look it up.
It's called the CIA book. You know, you watch the CIA shows, and they say,
Facebook
let's get a
wasn't
profile.
before MySpace. MySpace was before Facebook, but no,
they're telling you what it is. When you watch a show that's talking about the CIA, they're saying, hey, what's his profile? Oh yeah, he's an Islamic bummer who likes to shove dynamite in his ass. Okay, what's the next profile?
Whatever gets you up.
But I'm saying the CIA uses the word profile because
Tom was
like
my
Facebook.
first friend. Bebo? No.
Oh, somebody is from our generation that knows MySpace? Somebody knows MySpace?
It was called something defense something, or I don't know. It had some kind of like official sounding government sort of project name. I forget what it was called.
We're gonna spy on Americans.
It wasn't a social media app. It was a government program, something about that basically.
Personally, I don't get too bent out of shape over what the fuck they're doing because I go 50 years ago. Everybody's life wasn't as good as it is. It doesn't matter if you're right. I mean, obviously it was.
Well, 50 years ago, you could own a house.
Yeah, but everything else.
Now it's like you're gonna rent.
What about the medical shit? Was the medical shit as good? It's kind of like a trade-off.
Oh, I mean, it wouldn't make you go bankrupt.
You
like
say
when you went to
50
the
years ago,
hospital.
I would have 3 houses at the age of 23, and I have a factory job. I think honestly.
Why is it not doing the text to speech?
I mean, I think.
Oh, I got it muted.
I think for somebody like me, I think it's a lot more better from 60, 70 years ago. But that's so true. Like factory job, 18 years old, you work 2 years and you have a house. Is that really the biggest drawback, though, that you could have a house? What else is
Does Mukluk work in the Philippines as well?
Very mukluk, Danny.
Is some of the internet or some shit?
We have when I was in Thailand, I thought people were saying mukluk a lot, but I guess they were saying mukmuk, and mukmuk means like more. Like when people were getting food from the food cart, like mukmuk, give me more mukmuk. But I thought they were saying mukluk, so I was like, I started saying mukluk a lot, and it became kind of a meme.
Is this guy vegan?
Hell no.
Like a vegan? I said muck sounds like something when a bitch don't swallow. She go muck. Fuck. What are some fucking vegan? Are they fucking vegans?
It's good protein.
He said, honey, get your protein.
It tastes great. I just tried it yesterday.
Get your protein, honey. You need it, champ. Give her a little thing on the cheek like this. Give her a little front. There you go, champ. Swallow it. Yeah. God damn. Am I a vegan? So they take your fucking screen after 30 days.
Well, they just delete.
They just deleted it, save on server space. That's fucking brilliant. That's crazy, man.
That's why I back stuff up.
Do you do shorts? You chop them up, make them shorts on YouTube? Because you say YouTube.
I wish I had like hired someone to do that. I'd probably get more viewers.
They got an AI software. I'm gonna fuck with that. If I'm gonna be a streamer, I'm gonna do that shit. I'm gonna do that shit.
Yeah, I bet with AI you could probably create some kind of like
you can. That's what I'm saying.
Thing that like a footage crawler thing that like
there's a software that can do it.
Figures out like, oh, this is a.
I've gotten very familiar with AI over the past 6 months, and let me tell you, man, they got some shit, man. Like that picture I sent you, not even fucking real girl.
So nobody knows what the Operation or whatever it was called, like Project something. Before Facebook, there was some kind of thing, like a government program. Nobody knows.
Why are you talking to people when you can talk to AI?
I don't like AI stuff.
I was just like you,
Hotmail.
man. I was just like you. I was like, man, fuck that AI shit. Fuck that shit. That's gonna kill us all.
Data centers and shit. Well, they've proven too that like even people using AI for like 4 months, it reduces your cognitive function.
Does my cognitive function seem slow?
Your cognitive function.
I seem a little fucking retarded.
But no, you start getting reliant on that stuff, and then you start like, we're not creating the connections in your own brain.
I'm gonna ask chat. Wait.
You've got mail.
Hey, hello. Hey, what was the CIA? What was the CIA project that was like conflated with the Facebook creation?
No, you seem like you might swing both ways.
People can just turn on the camera and instantly watchable. I guess I'm one of those because you're watching. Thank you.
All right, so AI says that's conspiracy.
Nah. Who owns AI, bro? The tiny hats, bud.
Ooh, she says
the black cube Saturn cults.
Oh yeah, a lot of those kinds of symbols and concepts get pulled into a bunch of different.
What's the name of the fucking thing? See, it didn't tell me.
She says it's not a verified link between the CIA and Facebook.
It's just a coincidence that project that was created to gather information on citizens ended the same exact day that Facebook was registered as a fucking business. I'm sure.
You don't need for that to be corroborated because Snowden came out and pretty much ratted
I think
on
he's a psyop too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is.
Julian Assange.
I'm pretty sure it is because it's like
I heard they're extraditing that one guy that owned Mega Upload, Kim.com. They're extraditing him.
Oh, he was like in New Zealand or some shit. He's got like a bunker and shit.
I think they extradited him. The U.S. government did though, or something over like that Mega Upload stuff. Finally, AI is controlled by Israel. Bingo! Tiny hats, daddy. Ooh.
Israel controls the whole
Just so
America.
happens that the Muslims worship a black cube as well as the Jewish people,
what's
and then
crazy-
Christianity is just a proxy.
So what does that? That's so weird.
Pseudo-religion of Judaism.
Why do we know that? What kind of country tells you that Israel uses, basically the equivalent of super PACs to control policy? Like
APAC.
Yeah, pretty much use that, right? Like, what kind of country just tells you? And I go, this is brilliant. They tell you the fucking bullshit, and you just go, whatever. I'm going to Walmart, and it makes you more. It makes you more complacent. It makes you more obedient.
Well, they're able to do that because in the Bible it says that the Israelites are God's chosen people or whatever, and the Christians believe that shit, and they go along with it because they're morons. They're like, wow. So the Jewish people that wrote your Bible said that they're the ones that are the best and they should be ruling the world, and their gods are like, wow, that's convenient. I'm sure that's a coincidence.
That's a huge.
You mean the people that made their own religion? They said they're right and da da da. Like, of course. What do you know?
But here's the thing, right? Everybody's does that shit.
This other guy is like a walking encyclopedia.
Guys, what is the name of that project thing from the Facebook thing? Nobody. Yeah,
I've heard about that
I
too.
thought the Romans did, but then maybe the Jewish people had something to do with it. Yeah, Jesus was like church, and he was anti-established. He was like kind of a he was
establishment figure.
Well, he was like against the status quo. He was against, like, he went into the synagogue and like flipped the tables upside down. And he's like, because they were collecting money and
Pharisees, all that shit. Yeah.
he was like shit stirrer.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons.
And what was it?
Was it called Lifelog Project? There you go, Project Lifelog. There you go, dude. Ask your little AI about Project Life. Tell me about Project Lifelog.
Are you talking about MSN, Danny?
Yeah, it was called Project Lifelog, I think. And it ended the same exact day that they registered
you know what the
Facebook.
CIA probably did? They probably funded an organization at the surface level so they wouldn't get the blowback. Like, you ever read John Perkins' Economic Confessions of the Economic Hitman? So the government would actually get front corporations, right? They would get front corporations, so they'd blowback, don't come back on them, right? So that's probably what's going on.
Shell corporations or something?
Some bullshit corporations.
Yeah, somebody finally got it. Yes, Project Lifelog. Yeah, ask your AI about Project Lifelog. Let's see what they said.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Sam Altman told me not to mention that.
Yeah, that's exactly what the fuck I said is. It says, what fueled the conspiracy theory is that DARPA canceled LifeLog.
Who just got proven wrong.
Oh, look,
Immediately
Facebook,
starts acting like he knows what happened.
Now it's putting the connections together when you say the right thing.
So when you say the right thing, then it clarifies, right? But initially, it'll give you some bullshit.
That's why you can't trust AI, and it always just blows smoke up your ass. Like, wow, that's a really great idea. You're so progressive.
I look at it like a PhD. That's a baby. That's how I look at it. Like, you got to teach it, but you learn from it at the same time.
AI is just, most of it's just bullshit. It's just like, I was thinking about creating a business where, like, I make it's an ice cream thing, but we serve everything in toilets, and it makes it look like poop. Like, wow, that's such a great idea.
So this is where the bullshit comes in. We said CIA, but then they corrected and said it was DARPA. So because we didn't say anything about DARPA, see, normally a person would go, I think you mean DARPA, right? But
DARPA's probably to do with the CIA, so.
Well, yeah, what I'm saying is, in a normal conversation, that's all government shit. We know that's defense contract. We know what that is. But I'm saying AI goes, it omitted, is what I'm saying. That's how slick it was. It should have said, oh, you mean DARPA, not the CIA.
Well, that's what Project Lifelog was, like an initiative to get people to, like, put all their life stuff out on the internet and so that they can, like, keep tabs on everybody and build profiles on everyone.
Project Stargate's a great one. Project Eagle, that's a good one.
What's that?
The psychic power shit, where America thought that, like, Russians had psychic spies, so they started creating like a psychic research type of thing.
Weird.
Yeah, but
that's probably where you got some of the stuff from Stranger Things, where they were like experimenting.
I heard about that. Yeah,
doing stuff like trying to create like clairvoyant children and stuff like that with like super power kind of stuff.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's where the bullshit comes in. You mean to tell me that the United States thought that Russia had psychics, and then off of an assumption spent trillions of dollars to go into fake psychic so that. Why would you spend trillions of dollars if it's bullshit? If psychic power is supernatural power is bullshit.
I don't know. They spend billions of dollars. NASA supposedly putting shit in space. How'd they get through the firmament, Danny?
That's a different
firmament.
That's a different kind of bullshit.
It's even in the Bible, the firmament.
So the whole with that, like, why tell us, right? The question is like, why the fuck would they tell us we live on a globe? Why tell people? Why not just say we live on a fucking pizza?
Well, the thing is, we
live in a coliseum.
From what I've heard, it's like they like to tell us what they're doing because that way, if they, in their eyes, if they tell us what they're doing, then they don't have any like guilt or they don't have any wrongdoing of like doing stuff because they've told us what they're doing. So we're basically complicit or compliant to what they're doing, and they're like, well, we told them. Like, they'll put like little hints of stuff in movies or some shit, and they're like,
it's kind of like if you're on a dating site and you talk to a chick with one picture. It's like that person is kind of, the scammer's kind of telling you,
like, it's your fault. We told you what we're gonna
making
do.
it obvious that it's a scam, so you have consent in there.
And they don't feel bad about it, or they don't have any like conscious
You're complicit
wrongdoing.
with your own bullshit.
It's like, we told you what we were doing. Like all the celebrities that say they worship Satan and like, I sold my soul to the devil, and you know, they have all these like concerts that are like satanic rituals and stuff, like Lady Gaga, or they're like, she's like ripping wings of birds off of angels and blood and all this stuff, like demonic kind of shit. Like,
I mean,
she's like a pop version of Marilyn Manson kind of thing.
Right? So when I think about that shit, I think that how obvious that is, right? Because if you think about it, right, Western culture looks up to Rome, we used to be called Saturn, which is Saturn, right? So you already. Oh,
yeah,
I'm
the
surprised.
god of Saturn, yeah.
I'm surprised. Oh my god.
Well, even Lady Gaga was an American horror.
Saturday. Oh
she was on American
Saturday.
Horror. Yeah, she was on American Horror Story, and in the season she was in called Hotels, where
and
they
she
were
had a friend.
they were captured. They were like taking children, and they were like draining their blood and like for like adrenochrome and shit like that, and turning like the kids into like vampire or something weird. But it's basically like they're like telling you what we're doing. We're harvesting like blood from children and shit. And people are like, oh wow, what a weird sci-fi.
You want to know what's so amazing about that?
Maybe they really are.
What's so amazing about it is it's a controlled opposition, because you give both sides energy. Whether you believe in the bullshit or you against the bullshit, they control it on both sides, so it's controlled.
Well, they got people thinking they're worshiping God, but the God
Jesus.
of the God of the Bible is not necessarily the God that people think that they're worshiping.
The same suffix.
Might be worshiping the devil.
Jesus and Zeus. Who is Zeus's father? Kronos. Kronos is Saturn.
Oh, it's another name for Saturn. Well, also in like Christianity, they have a lot of
in Greece he's Kronos, and in Rome he's Saturn.
What?
But Jesus, right? So you got Zeus.
Oh, Zeus, Jesus.
So it's telling you who Jesus' father is.
That's interesting. And
right there in your face.
Well, they do like, you know, like they have like a communion where you drink blood. So you're basically like doing like a blood ritual and eating like mock flesh. You're like basically doing like mock cannibalism and shit of like, you know, it's all part of the ritual of like this stuff.
You know, this is a Catholic country.
I'm just saying that's why that's a thing. You know, it's because it's like exalting to the people of Baal that you do human sacrifice and things like that.
If you think about it, right? So Christianity came from Constantine, who got tired of Christians and
have you ever seen
pagans
Zeitgeist?
fighting. Dude, I seen that shit 20 years ago. It's classic shit.
But it talks about like all the religions came like the story of Jesus is
so
like
you want to know some crazy,
replicated into like
you want to know
a bunch of religions.
You want to know some crazy shit. So you know the Lincoln Memorial, right? The Lincoln Memorial.
I've seen it.
You know where that's modeled? That's modeled after the Pantheon in Greece, right?
Oh, really? What, you mean the Lincoln sitting in the statue or sitting in the chair?
That's modeled after the Pantheon in.
Oh, if Caesar sitting on the throne, right?
No, wait a minute. Not Caesar. Caesar is fucking Rome, dude. Greece. I'm on Greece, my man.
Okay, I don't know.
Wait. I'm gonna show you some shit. This is crazy fucking shit. How they put it right in front of your face, right?
Well, even like the American eagle that's on like the quarters, like very reminiscent of like the Federation eagle of the Nazis and things like that, because a lot of the symbology is a lot of the same shit.
Well, what they did was the Nazis took that symbol from. Of course, we all know from the Dharma religion shit or whatever the fuck you call it, right? So they already took a symbol that meant something for centuries.
Just adopted it.
They took the power from that and then they hijacked that and used that, right? It's kind of like if you got a fake ID, right? It gets you what you need.
Gets me what I need.
So if we do the Pantheon in Greece, right? So you're doing the Pantheon in Greece.
But how's that look like?
is devoted.
The Lincoln.
Do you know what god did this? Which god was in Greece?
Was that Kronos, right? Is what you
no,
said, right?
This is the pantheon was devoted to Athena.
Okay.
But you see how they conflate.
But how's that look like the Lincoln Memorial?
It's inspired because the columns. You see that?
I thought you meant no. The Lincoln. I thought the Lincoln Memorial's like got. Oh, okay, because it's got the building and then it's got. I thought you meant the statue of him sitting in the chair.
No, I'm talking about the columns, the Dorian fucking shit. So this right here is what's
Probably
inspired the
Corinthian or
Lincoln,
something.
right? So what's interesting is
Ionic or
that is devoted
Dorian,
to a pagan god, not a Christian god. Is what I'm saying. That is Athena, Zeus's daughter.
I thought Athena was his wife.
Athena was his daughter.
Who was his wife then?
Let's see. What's funny about Athena? She was born out of his head. She didn't come out of
Which head?
not that one. His like literal fucking head. So what I'm saying is they're trying to. It's like they're trying to say that Abe Lincoln is fucking Athena or some shit. Is what because you're using this conflation in the mind like. This shit is funny to me, man. Abe Lincoln's really a woman.
What are these buildings and why do they have like every single light on?
That's J.P. Morgan Chase.
But look, isn't it weird that every single, are they still working in? Oh, they're working right now. Oh.
They're not standing by
I see people in there, yeah.
What do you expect them to stand by the window like a fucking zombie movie?
No,
they're like,
No, I'm just surprised they have so many lights on. I guess they're working American hours or whatever they're at.
It's the capitalist goal. Don't you forget it, buddy. It's what keeps American streets on.
Crazy to see so many lights on it like late.
We must drain the life resources from developing countries so we can have a comfortable life. Zeus's wife was fucking, I forgot her name. I forgot how to say the name. Zeus's wife. There's a really good show on Netflix that does this. The Blood of Zeus. Did you ever see that?
No. I've seen some of Joseph Campbell where he talks about mythology a lot and duality and how a lot of movies and stuff are just like retellings of like, you know, the Odyssey or the hero's journey, that kind of thing.
The hero's journey, the famous storyline.
Yep. It's like so many movies are this same story. They're just like modern retellings of like Star Wars as the hero's journey.
Zeus had 7 immortal wives. You get that? You got 7 days a week.
That's probably why 7's like an important number.
Wait a minute, are they trying to say that Zeus, he married Zeus? Well,
I thought he was with Athena. Was that one of his
their
wives?
daughter Athena later sprang fully grown from Zeus's head. His wife is Metis.
Oh, I don't know that.
He had 7 wives. Demeter.
I didn't think I'd be able to handle one.
Demeter was also his wife. Hera, I was thinking of Hera, so that was one of his wives.
Hera
Hera was Zeus.
Oh, maybe that's the one I was thinking of too.
Yeah,
Hera.
I was thinking of Hera too. And then, but he also had he had 7 wives. So I mean, shit.
It's been a long. I learned this stuff in school, but it was so long ago. I don't remember all of it.
Yeah, I had humanities in fucking college too, man. It's fascinating. I had this transgender professor who was so
you're getting your milk.
funny.
You're getting shit on. You got milk on you.
My teacher was his original name was Paul Carrier, but changed her name to Paula, right? But
that's pretty easy.
Like this, dude. Well, did not play that shit. Did not play that shit with nobody.
Let
in the
me
class.
guess.
Did not have.
It was not a very
temper,
attractive woman.
A temper like this, right? But a great fucking professor, phenomenal. Right?
It sucks that he had mental illness.
Huh?
It sucks that he had mental illness. That's all I was just saying.
What'd you say?
Mental illness.
Mental illness because he was like trans or something. But I mean, this shit been around for a long time though.
There might be some correlations between that.
It used to be in the DSM, you know, homosexuality.
Obviously, people aren't like happy with themselves or whatever. If they want to be something else.
You say be what you want to be, just don't get on my fucking nerves.
Or they're like always like when they're like just be yourself. It's like then why don't you just be a man then? Because that's what you are.
So Abe Lincoln
instead of acting like someone else.
So what's crazy is basically.
Oh, they said something about Osiris.
So what's funny is every time you think of
When I hear Osiris, I think the Warriors.
every single time we think about Abe Lincoln or people praise Abe Lincoln, you're really praising Athena. Because Pantheon, right? Lincoln Memorial is fashioned after the fucking Pantheon. That's some funny
people
shit.
never thought Rome would fall either, but you know,
America's going on
America's
forever,
like
man.
the modern Rome. A lot of people think.
America will never die.
I think I looked up like America is like one of the wealthiest countries in the world. Has like the greatest GDP or something of like
America's
any country in the world or something.
It's not the best first world country, but we just have the most popularity.
I think we have like the highest GDP, something or other. We talk over each other too much. Yeah, I know.
We're talking about the same point, and we're talking over each other.
Talking about something you know nothing about, that's weird. If Joe Rogan can do it, I can do it.
Well, he's always talking over his guest type shit.
They're not keeping America alive. They're trying to dismantle America and destroy it. They want Christians fighting Muslims in some holy war so that then the Jewish people could like be the ones left to like fucking rule the world. They let us kill each other and they sit back and laugh.
My issue is
That's what they're setting up now, like letting all
my
these
issue
like
is that nobody
different people.
500 kicks.
Yeah, it's like $5. Thank you so much.
My issue is that nobody could. How can you hate a people but you don't know what they look like? I was thinking about this, right? Were you ever a fan of Seinfeld?
Yeah, I like Seinfeld.
I love Seinfeld, right? But check this out.
I think I got into it though, like after it was already like off the air, like got a late.
But this is interesting, right? You ever heard of whiteface?
Like black people doing whiteface?
Well, I mean, that's
they
obvious,
meant white chicks.
But I'm saying, this is what's interesting pattern I noticed, right? In the show Seinfeld, they're all Jewish, but they play Italian, basically white. So they're Jewish people acting like how they think white people, Gentiles act. So it's technically like a white face, right? They're not. It's just. I never thought of it because it's like Costanza, right? George Costanza.
Oh, that sounds Italian.
Yeah. So that was the thing with.
Is he actually? Is the actor Jason Alexander? Is he Jewish?
They're all Jewish.
Oh, really? Michael Richards too?
Yeah. You didn't know that?
And Julia Louis-Dreyfus is Jewish.
They're all Jewish.
What about Newman? Is he Jewish too?
Yes, he's Jewish.
Everybody's
you
Jewish.
You didn't know he was. You didn't know.
But not Larry David. No. Son of a
So
bitch.
what's funny is, why didn't they just make the show where they're actually like, hey, we're Jewish, instead of like, hey, we're just some white people, right? So
whitewash.
So it's technically like they're doing whiteface.
They're doing
acting stupid and acting. It's equivalent. It's almost like the idiotic.
Parody
The idiotic. It's almost
that's
like
that's how they see us.
It's first, I'm not white, but it kind of reminds me of vaudeville when
like pickaninnies and stuff.
No, who was the guy who did vaudeville? Who used to do the black face? I'm trying to
Al
think.
Jolson.
When he would do that, like, so he's making fun. Like, so Seinfeld, they're doing like the same thing, acting stupid like that. I started thinking, like, are they doing whiteface there because they're all
The
Jewish?
side character goes home, he keeps on talking like this, even when nobody is there, like a machine.
Exactly. I do talk to myself. This guy's good. But I'm bringing out a fucking point, and look at this guy. I think he's controlled opposition because I'm bringing out a point. He might be with
tiny
Hollywood.
hats.
I think he's a spy. I think he's. Are you one of Epstein's cronies?
I think he's circumcised.
You didn't know that. You were fucking with me,
yeah,
right?
What about genital mutilation?
You were fucking with me. You already knew they were Jewish, right?
I didn't know all of them were. I know Seinfeld was, but I didn't know.
Oh, you didn't?
I thought Michael Richards was. I didn't know Jason Alexander was Jewish too.
Wow. I thought you were.
I knew for sure Larry David and Jerry were, but I didn't know that everyone else was.
Yeah, everybody's. So it's like technically they're doing whiteface. They're
That's
acting
weird,
like how they
I never
think.
thought about. I mean, I never thought about that. It's weird, interesting.
I used to not say anything about Jewish people because I went, well, you can't really tell. So what difference does it make? But the difference is how you're raised makes a big difference. If you see yourself in a certain type of way, that affects how you do shit in society.
Yeah.
So there's a difference in that level of discrimination, right? But that's really what we're talking talking about, it's like the Holocaust shit anyway. It's the Holocaust shit because in Europe you didn't know, right? You didn't know, right? But you know that money and certain things politically are changing, but you couldn't tell who was who, right? You couldn't tell, so it caused this uproar genetically and all this other shit. What do you think? What do you think? You're thinking about something. What do you think?
I don't know. Not sure.
Ethnic difference.
Infiltrators throughout history kicked out of 109 bars. What's that mean? You mean 109 countries or what? Find girls.
You haven't heard that before?
About what?
But he's talking about the Khazars.
Oh.
A Russian people who basically, so they say it's a Russian people who adopted Judaism.
My friend was saying something about like Ashkenazi too, but what's that about?
That was before, but we're talking about before that.
Like most modern Jewish people are like Ashkenazi Jewish people.
But a little bit.
But he was telling me, my friend said that like Ashkenazi were Turks, and I looked that up online and said that's a conspiracy theory or something.
Ashkenazi.
They're for people like lighter skinned people from Turkey and Turks, and they came to Palestine. They adopted Judaism as a religion. They didn't have a religion before that, and then I don't know. That's what my friend told me. But then I looked up online. I guess maybe that's not true. But.
It's political and it's genetics and all that other shit. I think that it might be. I
have a Jewish name, Joshua, which just means like Joshua also means like Yeshua. It's actually named after Jesus, technically.
It's actually pushback. So when everybody goes, when they say it's the Jews now, it's actually pushback because Jewish people were treated like shit in Europe for like a millennia damn near. So now it's like a pushback. It's like
there might have been reasons. There might have been reasons for that.
I forgot who brought Judaism to Europe. I think it was the 12th century?
They've been ran out of like every country they've been in, mostly.
Well, we're like crusades, I think.
Oh, he said Michael Richards isn't Jewish. Someone said
Michael Richards isn't Jewish.
That's what they said. I don't know. People were cross-referencing what we're saying.
You know, they're supposed to do that. That's iron sharpens iron.
Iron sharpens iron.
You know what's funny is millennial kids. You got South Park, and how many times they have so much Jewish jokes, but the guys are Jewish, and it's just so funny. I go like, why do they do that?
Everybody can make fun of their own race or whatever.
But it's like the way that they do it, though. It's like with Cartman. It's just like, damn.
Trey Parker and Matt Stone are both Jewish too.
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
You fucking with
Is
me.
Matt Groening Jewish as well, or something?
Yes, Matt Groening.
Matt Groening's Jewish too.
When for me.
I don't know what Groening is. I don't fucking know what a Groening is. No, I didn't know his fucking.
I thought you knew this stuff.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, but the guy, Max,
Conan O'Brien's not right.
But that's what's crazy though. That like they wrote South Park. And it's just like all the Jewish jokes and shit. It's like, why would you do that?
Yeah, I was memeing like if you ask someone if a guy gets kicked out of 109 bars, is it his fault or the bars? Yeah. It's like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
The fucking...
How late you usually stay up?
I stay up late, man.
What time you usually go to sleep then?
So I might go to sleep at fucking...
When the sun comes up?
When the sun comes up or even further. Just depends. Because,
Ask him about the Statue of Liberty.
Of Liberty? Of Liberty?
They talking about
the Statue of Liberty? Oh, it looks like the Satan. It looks like something of Lucifer, yeah.
Yeah. The Lucifer. Which they say also looks like Elvis, which also looks like Donald Trump. You heard that one? They coming up, this theory goes, Elvis is Donald Trump, and that's also Lucifer, and also...
Wait, Elvis is Donald Trump now?
Elvis is Donald Trump now.
What? He never died, and he just...
It's like a shape-shifting type of thing.
But wouldn't he be a lot older than Donald Trump?
There's a guy on Facebook...
What's the age of... When was Elvis born and when was Donald Trump born?
I know it's a crazy theory.
Elvis didn't have black hair either. He dyed his hair.
I think that was a good idea, though.
I think he had blonde hair.
Oh, that shit wouldn't work. He had to try to make himself as dark as possible because he was influenced by black music as much as possible. He said, oh, I can't have the blonde hair, it's too white. Maybe I'll look a little mixed. That's crazy though.
Who's that guy that's the guy that Robert Johnson sold his soul to the devil at the crossroads or something? Supposedly. Supposedly Robert Johnson claimed to I know. Sold his soul to the devil for his musical talent or something. Bob Dylan claims that too. He's like, Bob Dylan. I made a deal with the almighty, all powerful. He's like, who? And the guy was like prompt, kind of like nudging him, like, which God do you mean? And he's like, oh, you know, the one who runs everything. He's like, and who would that be? He's like,
that's how great Bob Dylan's
highest
writing is. He's that great of an artist. He can actually say some shit like that. And people are like, yeah, Bob Dylan.
Well, all the Lady Gaga and all them are like, yeah, I sold my soul to the devil. What do you want? I made a deal and now I'm holding up my side of the bargain.
Yeah, but here's my thing though. Here's my thing. My thing is, you've always had human beings with tribalism. You always had a threat. I think as Americans we're spoiled because we're thinking there's not supposed to be a threat. Like I told you the other day. We think that we're supposed to be rich the minute we graduate high school. And we're supposed to have Lamborghinis in our 20s. So when we don't have that shit, now we're hating everybody and hating everything.
I know I do. Where's my Lamborghini? My Lamborghini.
Now, if you go...
My Lamborghini.
No, what's so funny, if you go to England or you go to some other countries, they don't have that much. They have lowered expectations. Our expectations are too fucking high. We all want to be rich. We all want to be celebrities, right? We're all playing acoustic guitars, thinking we're gonna be the next greatest something.
I wonder what section he found his rainbow tank top in.
This is a rainbow color.
Rainbow? That's not rainbow.
Now this is the problem though. If this was rainbow, even if I was gay, I still kick that guy's ass.
You really should be wearing a dashiki.
Like, yeah, get whitey.
Well, come on, man.
I'm tired of the miscombobulation of the white man coming here trying to control me.
Was that Al Frankton?
You want to know who wrote I Had a Dream? You want to know who wrote I Had a Dream speech? You want to know who wrote that?
It wasn't Martin Luther King Jr.?
It was a Jewish guy.
Wait, is this guy gay?
The tiny cat's a goddamn bitch.
Are you kidding? He didn't write that his own thing?
No,
was he Jewish too? Martin Luther, he's black Israelite? My people.
They didn't have black Israelites then, man.
As we carry the saber of our people.
But
we are the chosen ones.
The Hebrew Israelites is funny because there are all these parallels to the struggle. But you could probably take those parallels with any marginalized group of people, though, you know? The Bible's funny because it's like, okay, God had his chosen people marching 40 years in a fucking desert eating bread. Like, who the fuck is God to do some shit like that? You still loyal to fucking Elohim after that. 40 years in the desert eating what, manna? Some shit? What you talking? Is that a real girl?
Sorry to say this, but is that okay if I will try to offer myself to you now?
Oh, you trying to get out of here now?
I don't know. What does she mean? What do you mean?
She wants you to pay for sex, you fucking idiot.
No! She's a nice lady.
She said, offer myself to you? I've been here 10 years. I know.
I hope you won't be disappointed in me. Oh my God, I think you're right.
Oh, I'm so fucking psychic.
How did you know?
Oh, how did I know?
She's putting like a sad face, like, well, you're never gonna believe this, but
I need money. My grandmother's in the fucking hospital.
She said,
my dad fell down the fucking stairs. He had a heart attack. Can you send me money, please?
My buffalo very sick. He very hot. He's out.
My brother got hit.
Like,
my brother got hit by a fucking jeep.
He need aircon. Buffalo very hot and he need aircon.
Hey, check this out. These hoes can get racist.
What can this knowledgeable man tell us about Bill Cosby or O.J. Simpson?
O.J. Simpson might have been the first ever. He's trying to check.
Was he Jewish too?
His Shapiro.
His lawyer was.
One of them was. He's trying to check my temperature. Right? You go. How cool is this black guy? I want to see if he thinks OJ did it or not. I I'm gonna test them.
Yeah, what do you think about
O.J.
Martin?
Simpson, the goat.
What do you think about?
I'll say this right. I say that if OJ did it, he would have been the first ever. You know how many white men kill black bitches in American history?
He got away with it, but then he got fucked for like, was it tax fraud or something to do with a trophy or something that he got in trouble for?
People said
he stole a trophy or some shit.
Yeah, he tried to get his trophies back, and then they set him up. Yeah,
they wanted.
But here's the
he
thing.
pissed somebody off.
Here, I'm about to piss off your fans. The fucking Nicole and Ron Kidman used to hang out with fucking mobsters, and they never tell you that shit. The Mezzaluna, cafe in Los Angeles. That's where they used to hang out at. So it's like, did OJ kill his white wife, or did they get knocked off by fucking mobsters? But of course, if I say OJ
Are
didn't,
either of
did
you
it.
familiar with the hidden caves in the Grand Canyon?
Oh, they're talking about the Egyptian shit.
Oh yeah, like supposedly some
yeah.
hidden like. Yeah, well, there's parts of the Grand Canyon you're not allowed to go.
You can't go because it's going to kill their whole thing. The Smithsonian has all this shit.
Suppose there's a guy in 1917 or something that discovered some kind of like gateway to something supposedly there. I saw something too that said that the reason we went to war with Iraq
was a portal.
was a Sumerian portal or some
I heard
shit.
that shit from David Icke like 20 some fucking years ago.
And a lot of shit David Icke was saying is coming up true now.
Jammer takes Russell the goat.
Psyop. Das portal.
Nah, I gotta fucking take a piss, man. Shit.
Statistically, black women kill more people than white men.
You got a greater chance of being struck by lightning than being killed by a nigga. Get off my dick. I'm from the white community. I never seen black people terrorize white people. I'm from the same community. I'm from the same community as Blink 182. It don't get no whiter than that. I'm from Poway, California.
We're yellow card fans over here. Sorry.
I'm from the same neighborhood as Blink 182. I ain't never seen no black people do shit
We
to white
can't get
people.
down with Travis Barker. Too many tattoos. Gilgamesh.
My friend,
they probably got the Ark of the Covenant somewhere too.
My friend used to deliver pizzas to fucking Adam.
Adam who?
Lead singer of Blink 182, man.
Oh really?
Yeah. Like.
What's his name?
Chill.
Adam what?
He went on the whole alien shit. That's why he's like, they don't want to talk about him too much. The lead singer from he was on Rogan.
Oh really?
Yeah, lead singer from Blink 182. Yeah, he's
well,
on
if
this
he's
alien
on Rogan,
shit.
then it's
he's on the whole alien. He's been on the whole alien shit for like 15 years or some shit.
Aliens. I'm gonna just move this over here. I need a napkin. I want to get a napkin to clean that table. La da 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 da. I'm loving it. Let's get a couple napkins. Yeah, man.
Shorts class of 2023.
Here, I'm gonna clean this up for us.
Internet shorts class of 2023.
Here, move your phone for a second.
Are you a neat freak or something? Oh, I gotta clean the table. Oh, you're so dirty. You gotta keep the table dirty like a real
milk
man.
and stuff all over? I like a clean environment.
Cleanliness is for women. Now we're gonna be red pill now. We're gonna do red pill shit.
Wait, what's your name, Matt or Mark? It's something. You said Magic. Mark?
cocaine.
Mark. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
I think-
Jesus hung out with Matthew. Oh,
I think
guess what? The people
my
from the
na-
Bible had Jewish names too. They weren't named Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, and all those people.
My name
Peter.
is Mark, but some of your fans might think my name is Ray or Deshaun. I actually knew a black guy. His name was Tariq, but he would go by Steve. I'm like, dude.
Steve?
I'm like, dude, you're a pussy. Come on now. Like, if somebody doesn't like black people, they're not gonna like you all of a sudden because you called Steve.
My name's.
Oh my gosh, your name's Steve. I'm not racist anymore.
Your name's Lemon Jello? It's Lemon Jello.
I knew you were one of those gang bangers.
And I got a brother named Orangelo. Orange Jello and Lemon Jello.
Honestly, I think I was actually able to get jobs a lot more faster. They say if you got like a ghetto ass black name, it takes you 20% longer to get a job.
True?
That's actually been a study. They actually did that. They say if you got a ghetto ass black name like Ray or Keisha, it's gonna take you 20% longer to get a
People are
call
like,
back. Yeah. So I was like, I always get callbacks from jobs.
Oh, Steve. This sounds like a nice.
His name is Mark.
There's some guy in the waiting room in
I don't know. It said his name was Steve. Didn't look like a Steve.
I love coming from, because the Midwest is just like one type of person. But San Diego's got every type of white person ever. We got them all. It's a melting pot of Caucasianry. It's fucking great. You been to San Diego, right? You been to San Diego? What are you talking? Fucking Ladyboy still? Greatest city in America, San Diego, California. Yeah, man. What else is better than? I don't know any other city.
Oh, that's girl. Can I ask to make love to you? Okay.
That's a Ladyboy. I'm telling you right now.
She said she's lady.
He falling for the same trap. This motherfucker though. Yeah, motherfucker, you dense as a bag of potatoes.
Well, look at the.
I'm a lady.
Well, I showed you a picture though. You didn't know for sure either on the other one.
No, I went along with your bullshit because I'm like, what?
You're like, oh, he's gay. Fuck it. I ain't gonna tell him. We'll find out.
In the Philippines for 10 years. What can he tell us about the fluoride levels in the water?
Fluoride levels in the water in the Philippines.
Me lady, promise.
Fluoride. I grew up with fluoride in Cincinnati, Ohio. Fluoride, that's what they use in the Holocaust, right? On the, yeah. You were like, you sent me the picture. You're like, yeah, she told me she's a lady. I just didn't say nothing. I'm just like, whatever. Cool, it's whatever, man. I don't give a shit.
Damn, this girl look good. What do you think about her?
I think it's sideways. I can't tell. She might be trans. A lot of them are trans on she trans.
God damn it! Every fucking time.
Yeah, she's trans.
Fuck. Well, it says trans on it. Yeah, I mean, at least it says. God damn it.
If you're trying not to get a trans girl, you're gonna be waiting a while.
I know all the chicks they like must swipe yes on everybody, I guess. Right, whatever it is. Yes. Of course.
Sideways. Hey, let's walk over here, man. Since your fans are like, oh, you walking around.
Walk where?
I gotta take a piss, man. I'm going to the fucking garage, man. Come on, stuff.
What garage?
Over here, man. The fuck?
To what garage?
You think my black ass gonna mug you? Come on, let's go.
Why didn't you just go to the Starbucks one?
No, I don't want to go to that one, man. So many people there.
Is it a place with a bathroom or what?
Yeah, it's a place with a bathroom. You can take a shit.
I don't need to now. I'm trying to get something going with my ladyboy. Love has no boundaries. It's not a penis. It's a 2-inch clit.
All you gotta do is ask.
About what?
Either shit or get off the pot.
I do, but they lie sometimes.
All you gotta do is
Let's go.
I asked before and she said she wasn't, and then she fucking was.
Rarely they ever lie if they're trans or not. It doesn't really
What do you, I mean, if they're trans, they're already lying. They're not, they're being somebody they're not.
You make trans out of big. See, guys like y'all be the biggest trans fans, but y'all be acting like, man, fuck Ladyboy. I don't give a shit if a motherfucker like Ladyboy is trans. Just don't try to fuck me. Cause I have to whoop your ass.
They gonna.
I had a neighbor like that. He was like, he's like, I like trans women. And then we were hanging out, and his motherfucker hit my hand. I said, motherfucker, man, you hit my hand one more time, man, I'll beat your ass.
They touched you?
He's like, it almost seemed like he was cruising a little bit.
No, what they do is they try to see, like, test the waters, test your boundaries or something, you know?
You know, right?
It's like, try to put their hand on your leg, see how that goes, and then like, oh, okay, then I could go a little further, you know? Like, trying to feel you out.
I don't know, you just hit my arm a couple minutes ago, so
Hey! No! I like lady.
So the way this shit goes with these apps, most bitches is hoes on the apps, but that's not all Filipino women, okay? Because a lot of guys, they come here and they just talk shit about the women, but that's just how it is on the apps.
Yeah.
Right? It's just how it is on the apps.
Being on that boat, but
Yes. Wait, how far is this place?
I'm going over there to that dark building over there.
Inside to use the restroom?
Yeah, I got some, you're gonna meet some of my black friends.
Sounds like a setup. Well, it was good hanging out. And this is how we die.
Yeah, because you go to Starbucks, you can be waiting to piss, man.
Nah.
Here's better.
There was only like one person in line before
This
me.
is a great. Hey, you should come here tomorrow. This is a great fucking mall. It's beautiful.
That's a mall?
Yeah, it's called Mitsukoshi. It's mall and residential at the same time. Yeah, it's nice.
Ooh, very nice.
Mitsukoshi.
Mitsukoshi.
It's one of the hangout spots. It's got the noodles. Look, I'm a fucking tour guide.
Very nice.
I mean, so far you've just taken me to places I've already been, but
I don't fucking leave this place, man. I'm in here insulated with the aristocracy. Look at your ass. You got the
oh, fucking, that's why I went back.
Newbie.
You've only been here 2 days. I've been here 10 years. I got 10 years experience. I don't get ran over.
You gotta look both ways. Even
They run over you, it's a hate crime.
May not.
They run over me, it's just running over a colonizer. It's like,
they don't really have. I mean, it's just one people. It can't be a hate crime.
only one nation, only one race, the human race. Ja Rastafari.
They got a fucking.
One race, the human race.
When it's open like that, it's real fly, man. It's great. You haven't been here yet. Tell me, you've been someplace.
I've been places, dude.
You haven't been here. You've been to the Uptown Mall, right? You've been there when it was open?
I don't really go to malls much.
Well, the malls is what makes Manila like the shit. Because everywhere else on this, you walking up and down the street, it's like it's not really much going on for a foreigner.
Yeah. We like hanging out in dark alleys and danger.
No, this is a Lexus dealership right here. Ain't no
Ooh, Lexus. That's the fancy Toyotas.
They're owned by Toyota.
I know.
I didn't know that for a long time though.
That's like a fancy Toyota. They got a Prius over there, Danny. I drive
Out here, they get these the Chinese electric cars which are way cheaper than Tesla. They got a Tesla dealership over here too.
This country not the best.
What do they got?
We need
Is
more
BG? That's a car company, a Chinese one or something? BG, is that BG's one?
They got a couple of Chinese car companies, but they're cheaper than the Tesla cars. But
Tesla's going to be expensive. They're imported, so right?
These are the cars.
I guess those would be imported
right,
too.
These are the cars that they don't allow in America because the whole China shit.
Because they don't want America's. Yeah, we got to support Mexico with our American cars. It's weird that like Honda and Toyota are actually made in America now, but a lot of American car companies aren't besides Ford. They're all made in Mexico now.
Dodge is owned by Fiat.
Magic Mark is a content gift from all the gods.
I got a feeling the stream's not going to work in here.
Are you going on a social?
Build your dream.
This is not going to work in here. My stream's going to cut out.
It is? No,
Probably.
You got internet in here.
I don't know. I'm going to watch the data, see if it goes down.
It's not, man. You're going to have internet. Trust me, man. Chill.
I don't know if they got cell phone. It's still connected. All right. Well, they'd have to have cell phone relays for it to work. Yeah, it's starting to scuff. I got to go back up. I'll meet you up here. It's going to 0. There's like chemicals in here. I know more about cell phones than you do, buddy. Been doing this shit over 10 years. Radio waves don't penetrate concrete buildings and metal
Is there word place?
structures, Danny.
No drainer wall. Yes.
I don't know, dude. We gotta wait for him. I don't know what. Is he just peeing in the parking garage? I don't think there's a toilet in there. Is he just pissing in the parking garage? Why don't you just go to the fucking toilet? I don't know. Is there a toilet in there? Maybe. I'd rather go to the toilet in the dirty parking garage.
Taking you to an underground concrete structure with no service.
I
No,
know.
thank you.
Yeah, let's not go down there. That doesn't sound good.
Just me and you alone now.
6G penetrates walls.
And your mind. And your mind, Danny. Hello, Daddy.
I will not go into the tunnels with you.
I will not go into the night. Yeah. Woohoo. I wasn't worried about getting mugged. It's just there's no signal there. Let me connect my battery because my cell phone's on 25%. Might as
go into the tunnels, Danny, and we know who hangs out there.
The tiny axe, Danny. The tiny axe, brother.
Hana, Nagila, Hana, Nagila, Hana, Nagila, Hana, Hana, Nagila, Hana, Nagila, Hana, Nagila, 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 Hana, Nagila, Hana, Nagila, Hana, Nagila, 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 Hana, Nagila, Hana, Nagila, Hana, Nagila, 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 Hana, Nagila, Hana, Nagila.
I might start saying it too fast. I might say the N word on accident. All right, let's stop there. Sometimes it just slips out. I never say it, but just.
I watched Stuart Smalley saves his family again. Your right fur gets sucked even more 31 years later.
Ooh, why would you do that? Why would you? Is there really a bathroom over there? Or are you just going in the parking garage?
I park here sometimes.
Is there a toilet though?
So many haters.
It's a very good bathroom. Very minimum shit stains.
They do have a toilet in there for real?
The shit stains are minimum. It's almost clean.
I can't imagine the parking garage having a clean toilet.
Hey, let's walk over here, man. There's some good shit to walk around.
Hold on one second, I'm putting up my battery.
What's the battery thing right here? Educate me on the streaming world.
Well, I gotta have this adapter so I can, because gotta have a dongle, because you gotta have your.
ISO speed, he was here in fucking BGC. I seen this. These motherfuckers were like chasing him down like a motherfucker. It was like all these Filipinos. Ooh.
Yeah, I heard about that when he was here.
Fucking crazy. Like, what the
Did
fuck?
you see him?
I didn't see him. I'm just like looking like what.
Oh, you just saw it on like social media.
Shit stains at a minimum is a plus, I suppose.
Exactly.
Shit stains at a minimum is a plus.
Look, I've seen shittier bathrooms in America than in the Philippines. Like the cleaner.
Now I gotta
with
piss.
The bathrooms.
Yo, motherfucker.
What is this? Like some kind of Malibu Most Wanted 2000s white boy trying to rap?
Oh, I got some flow. I freestyled on it. No Jumper, and he said I was one of the best freestylers he's ever had on there.
Adam 22 said that.
He said that
you interviewed, or he interviewed you.
he interviewed me for my live streaming, and he said I was one of the best freestylers, because a lot of the guys that come on there, they can't freestyle, or they're, because they don't want to try, even because then they don't want to look like jokes, because they actually have no
because most
fucking talent.
rappers, they just punch in their fucking lyrics, is making this shit up.
Or they got a ghostwriter.
Money, bitches, money. Oh, All right, y'all, the song is over with.
Yeah, this is bullshit. Yeah, well, they don't want to look dumb, so they don't even try. You're like, no, I only
Nah, they
perform.
better stay in their fucking lane.
Well, they don't want to be, exposed as untalented fucking idiots. You know, they're just the face of whatever. Well, it's good. Yeah, somebody else writes the lyrics.
They might be idiots to us, but from where they from. Look, if you are a nigga in the ghetto and you become a famous rapper, that's like graduating from Harvard or some shit. You didn't get shot or thrown in jail. You lucky. So, as a typical person, you go, man, that guy's a fucking idiot. But that guy's like a god where he comes from.
Yeah. I still want to have all those tattoos on my face like Lil Wayne. Oof, got a fucking. But is he the one, or Gucci Mane got the ice cream cone on his face?
That's Gucci Mane.
Well, Lil Wayne got a bunch of dumb ones too, you know? He got a bunch
it's so funny like how much he got shitted on for the Carter 6.
For what?
The Carter 6 is a Lil Wayne album, and he has like a Weezer cover on it.
Oh,
he does, because he likes the rock shit, right? So he has this song that sounds like Island in the Sun by Weezer. He's like, and we all did that, and it's kind of funny. Because Lil Wayne always gets shitted on every time he tries to do that rock shit.
Yeah.
He gets shit on by rock people, gets shit on by people who like hip hop.
You heard about like how people say how when hip hop came out, it was like Tribe Called Quest, Arrested Development was about like
And it was like
hanging
a
out
plan
with
to get black guys in prison.
Yeah.
And get the big
So you've heard it
scary black guys. I'm gonna fuck white.
Well, then it's turned into
Watch
gangster
out.
rap.
I'm gonna
and,
rob you and fuck your bitch.
You know, Cop Killer and NWA and all that shit. You know, fucking fuck the police, all this shit. It's turned into like
They promote that
violent gangster
Hey,
rap.
that shit fucking is fucking genius. Cause you got a lot of niggas in jail.
Well, it's all private prisons that a lot
Look,
of
I'm gonna be
record
honest, man.
people
As a black
invested
as
into.
a black kid who grew up as a Jehovah's Witness and living in white suburbs, I am from the whitest of the white.
I need to go use
I
the
wanted to be
bathroom
a
now.
blood gang member.
You did?
Yes, me. Because that's the
You thought you wanted to be? Well, if you grew up in a neighborhood like that,
I grew up.
That's
I
like
grew up in a
cool.
neighborhood with 6 golf courses.
Damn, that is hood. Only 6? You guys were poor. My neighborhood had 12 golf courses.
I'm from.
I'm so sorry.
You want to know my ghetto?
You must
My
have got so
ghetto-
tired of those.
My ghetto is called Rancho San Diego.
Before the boom chow is about to bomb the porcelain.
What kind of clubs you like, man? Ping, you a Callaway guy? You a Titleist? What do you like? You have a Planet Golf?
X-Rated would rap in prison via the prison phone time, and the music producer would add the beats after he recorded it and sang it during phone time.
Yeah, motherfucker. I mean, I went to a school where you do have
Yabba.
you do
Oh,
have
she's
us-
Yabba.
you do have
Yabba.
us Carlton type of black dudes that know how to play
Oh.
golf and all that type of shit.
Mm.
But we also had like some black kids who were busted in too. So it's just like it was kind of like it was cool. You know, it was cool.
Hey, Will, check out this new dance I got. It's called the Carlton.
Hey, motherfuckers ain't that white at my school.
Hey, I'm an African American. Hello, fellows.
I know. I definitely know a few guys that are like that type shit.
What about those girls? I like that girl with the ponytail. She was cute.
I like a girl with a pretty face.
I was thinking about something. I wanted that around the body, right? They said if you want to stream, right? Do you you clearly do not feel tied to the whole 5 to 10
Oh, they're
p.m.
doing the checkpoint again, where they keep pulling over the motorbike guys and checking their.
Yeah, I know.
shit.
I drive motorcycle, man. Huh?
You got one too?
Yeah.
What kind do you have?
Cheap Chinese but sexy looking bike.
Shit from China.
Yes, it looks
China.
good from a distance, but when you come up cheap, you know. When you come up close, you know it's a cheap motorcycle.
Sounds like my ex-girlfriend. Look good from. She didn't look good from a distance either, but.
Yeah, this is what they do. Because what happens here is they steal like bikes, right? But it's a certain kind of bike they love to steal. It's a fucking it's a Suzuki Raider. Like most
Dude,
people,
look how many people are in here still.
you going back in there? I'm about to.
I gotta pee. I gotta pee down. I couldn't get signal down there.
Now you're gonna wait for 5 hours to take.
No, there's nobody even in line. What you talking about?
You sure somebody's in there taking a shit right now?
Hey, I'm back.
You know,
They know me
You
here.
know, there's another Starbucks on the other side, right?
At the mall? They closed the bathroom.
There's another one right in this.
They closed the bathroom though. This one they leave it open. Yeah, check the other Starbucks. I be going to Starbucks. I've been at Starbucks. Ooh, look at this girl's art she's been working on. So she does this like embroidery over images. I don't know if she does the drawing first or what, but that's what that lady's working on. She's like silk screen and stuff. Pretty cool. I wonder if she's like a famous artist or something. Boom Chow Burger. Chow Boom Burger. Boom Chow Burger. It's a print. Well,
Keep that Starbucks receipt from earlier. Can definitely get a few more bathroom breaks out.
I kept it. I put it in my wallet for safekeeping. Wonder if there's a timer on it, like how long it's valid for.
You have 1 hour to use the bathroom. You must buy another drink.
I'm just gonna wait for this person to leave the bathroom, and then I'm gonna go in anyway. I don't have to do the code because half the time I can't get the code to work right because this digital thing doesn't work worth the shit.
Because they gotta have digital touch screen buttons, not actual tactile buttons. Ooh.
Boom Chow Burger.
gotta pee, I gotta pee, I gotta pee, you see, ow.
Tell George to call the plumber for what's about to happen.
I'm just going to pee. If it's yellow, it's mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
I gotta pee, I'm about to pee, man.
Yeah, one log per purchase, please. Please insert coin. To use toilet.
Asian girls, but some are hot. I don't like all Latinas either, but I like you. Can I beso?
No.
I stole one. I think it'd be good spec projects just for the production company too. Like, you know, show other, you know, music videos. The music videos are a good way to like showcase creativity and stuff for like production company or something. That's good work too. We already talked to that one guy, but he's kind of flaky. Maybe we should have him on like Facebook if he doesn't use Instagram much. He didn't hit you up either, right? I think I threw his card away, but I think we just probably look up the same name. Probably the same name. I get this other stream that's like 8 hours of me like, yeah, I just went to the pee. I'll write him back, guys. Stream's back on, bro.
So are you allowed to play music there? Or they get
I mean, it doesn't affect my kick streams, but on Twitch it would, because on Twitch they do oh, it's about to rain, I think. On Twitch it does they'll take away your ad money for copyright music, and then they give the ad money to the things. But on Kick, they don't really trip on the music, at least at this point. But on YouTube, it'll demonetize though.
This way, man. This is
What's
new
this way?
Shit, new shit.
We could sit here though.
North BGC. So I'm gonna ask you. You don't give a shit about the whole fact that most people are online 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. right in America, right? Does that matter to you much or what?
I mean, there's not just people that watch from America. There's people
Yeah, I know.
England and wherever too, but no, I don't really. I just go live whenever, and you know, people, if they are awake and they want to watch, yeah,
I'm about to get like 20 Filipina chicks just to do dumb shit, and they all work for me. I'm gonna be a pimp, a streamer pimp. They're not gonna do nothing sexual. They're just gonna, because guys want to watch hot Filipino women.
Hot Filipino women. Filipina. I think they're called Filipinas.
All right, so this is North BGC. All right, you just walking around, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Doing this shit for hours, man.
Yeah. Let's go hang out in some more car garages alone.
They said they're like he's trying to lure you to the parking garage.
Hey, don't trust that blackie. Watch out! Watch out for your brother.
Wow, that's racist, bro.
Watch out, Burger. You gotta watch out, Hamburger.
Wow. We call them.
There's some other guy.
We call them darkies around here.
I was gonna say.
I'm kidding.
He's probably got some friends named Tayshawn.
Humans.
Deshaun and Tayshawn.
Hey,
supposed to introduce you to.
Ain't nothing wrong with the Deshaun. A little Dijon. Dijon. They call him Dijon. Your name Dijon?
You know what?
Dijon mustard.
When you said you wanted to meet up, I started thinking of Denzel and Ethan Hawke and Training.
Training Day?
Yeah, because I got the experience here.
I didn't know you like to get wet. What do you mean? Oh, you know, like PCP. Angel dust. You just smoked it. Oh, what? I did? Oh, yeah, brother. I didn't even smoke. You're on it
you
now.
You should label this motherfucker Training Day. You should label this stream Training Day. So was that your stream?
It's going to be raining day here in a little bit. Look like it's going to rain.
Are you afraid of the rain? You got something against the rain? Are you going to melt or something?
I'm just saying I'm getting
some kind of supernatural.
I can feel the barometric pressure dropping.
It's the Philippines. It's raining season anyway. It's from May to October is when.
I know. I've heard about this rainy season.
But you saying that this is your first time coming to the Philippines, though?
Yeah, but I know about. I mean, I was just at rainy season in Thailand too. It's pretty much the same kind of weather over there. Similar like temperature,
You trying to say
humidity.
these the same people? You racist as shit.
I said weather.
These just the same motherfuckers.
I mean, we all bleed red.
Oh, new building right here.
This is a famous cat. Is this the Century cat?
No, that's
Aw, you got a little food?
This is what they do. They're too cheap to pay for pest control. They just put cats out. They catch all the roaches and mice.
I feel like feeding the cats makes them less motivated to like eat rats and cockroaches and things.
Some places they say don't feed the cats.
Yeah, because
some
like
places do that.
then they're not motivated to hunt and do stuff. They just wait on human food and whatever.
Give me cat food.
And they get a full belly and have no motivation. You know, it's like no fap. You know, if you're more hungry for it when you ain't had it for a while or something. Ain't busted in a while.
You talking about pussy or you talking about food?
Well, I'm saying similar. You know, you're hungry for food. You're hungry for something. You know, if you've had it, then you.
Wow, you know, it's my biological imperative.
Wait, it's getting more isolated and scary over here. Where are we going?
There's literally
there are other parking garages over here to be explored.
I'm gonna introduce you to my blood and crip.
Oh shit!
We're gonna jump you in. You're gonna be the first white member.
Hell yeah!
We're gonna give you a cool black name. We're gonna call you Trey.
I'll be
Trey Whitey.
Joe Schwan or something.
Trey.
Trey
Swan.
Damn, they got a McDonald's look like you're melting cheese on the building, damn it. I ain't been over this motherfucker. I ain't been over this block.
You was really on fucking
Berger just described the welfare system.
What? Welfare? What the fuck we talking about?
I don't know. They like to get political or something.
Welfare was
the people that are mostly on food stamps are white women.
Okay,
I don't know who the baby daddy is, neither do they do.
For white people, after the Great Depression.
Uh-oh.
Let's get it straight.
Everyone listen to him. Get on the soapbox, brother.
Okay, black people were not allowed to be on welfare when FDR said, hey, I'm gonna give Americans welfare.
They weren't allowed?
Because we were fucked up in the stock market and we created the Great Depression.
No,
is
that when they took our gold from us?
No, when FDR created the New Deal, black people were not allowed to get any of that fucking shit.
And then they were like, you can't own gold. We gotta get all your gold so that you can save America from this economic recession, and we'll give you this piece of paper, and then you can always cash it in to get your gold back. Oh wait, we sold it. Oh wait, we sold it to Israel. Oh my God.
We call it fiat. Don't that sound sexy? It sounds better than gold.
Wait, that's the
It still has 4 letters. It still doesn't sound sexier, fiat or gold.
Fiat's a car company, though. I thought. What? Why would they name it Fiat?
Because they want to boost. They want to boost that. They want everybody to focus on
it's a
bullshit, fucking fake paper money. Right?
Yep.
So if you want to invest your money, you invest it in fucking crypto. Oh wait.
I'm invested in hoes. Hey. Hoes and them hoes and them hoes.
Any crypto at all? Are you a
Nah,
crypto guy?
I never got any of that.
You
crypto.
never got into crypto.
I wish I would have gotten it. I could have got into Bitcoin when it was like $400 a Bitcoin. I was like, fuck that
We
shit.
all got those fucking stories.
I had a friend that was all into talking about Bitcoin. He had Bitcoin miners. But he made me hate Bitcoin because that's all
Now he's rich and y'all not friends no more, right?
We're still, no, we don't talk.
He cut you off.
He lives in New York, that's why I don't talk too much. Last time I was in New York, I met up with him, but he would just talk about Bitcoin all the time. It made me just fucking hate it.
You want a nice,
I'm like, I don't give a fuck
you
about
want to hear
Bitcoin.
something that sounds like conspiracy, but it's actually true?
What?
Look this up, right? So Jewish people put a silver circle, they put a copper circle around New York City.
Oh, I thought you were going to mean how they shaved the edges off the coins.
So basically, there's like this.
That's why they put the ridges.
So you're not allowed. I don't know. I got to do the research. Let me look this one up. It's so fascinating. But there's a copper ring around New York City, and that was.
What do you mean?
Because.
Of like natural copper deposits?
No. Jewish people created because you're not supposed to. Wait a minute.
They put a copper wire around New York or something to like.
Yeah, the copper wire.
What is the point of that though? What is it supposed to do?
Because it's like on the Sabbath or something, you're not supposed to leave right? You're supposed to only do important shit. So basically, they try to make it seem like.
Oh, they do a lot of weird shit. There's a thing where like they take all the bread and they have to sell it to a Gentile on a specific day,
Like, here you go,
and then they and then they buy the bread back
Here you
from
go.
the guy.
Here you go, you fucking.
But they really don't even move the bread. They just leave it there, and it's all like a paperwork to trick God. It's always like loopholes of shit they made up, and it's like, but that's not very convenient. How can we trick God? They got another thing too where it's like they're not allowed to like switch the lights on and off
like
or
a copper
anything.
wire
But
around
they
the
can have a
city, like
light
a
that's always on,
telegraph.
and they can raise the
Wait, let me
raise the like thing. It's like, oh, it's a kosher light. It's a kosher lamp. It's always on, but you can move the shade up, and then we can do that. But we can't switch the light switch on because then that would be work or something. Line up stupid fucking rules that they made up, and then they don't even like it, but they're like trying to circumvent their own rules.
Okay, it's called the Manhattan Eruv. Right? Invisible wire that creates symbolic boundaries used by Orthodox Jews.
So it's not even a real thing.
No, it's real copper, but they're finding a way to get to move the goalposts with their belief system.
Yeah, they're
right?
just trying to trick God again.
Copper wire theft in New York City.
It's like how Amish people will be like, we don't drive the cars, the English are driving us around, send them to hell. We're just in the car.
This is the equivalent of girls who do take the vow of celibacy, but they let you put it up their ass.
Oh.
It's basically that.
I mean, where are those girls at?
It's called the Eruv. It's a copper circle around New York City.
But it's not a real thing, or it is real?
No, it's real copper, but it's supposed to be like.
Why is it say invisible though?
I don't know.
That makes it seem like it's like not a real thing.
Eruv circle.
Do you know the only way that you actually own your property is if you have an alluvial title? And one of the ways to have an alluvial title is, well, royalty and people like that can get it, but another way is like if you have a cemetery on your property, but then they made it illegal to have a cemetery on your property, and you got to bury all the dead in like a big cemetery because that would have an alluvial title. They don't want people to have alluvial titles. That's why they were like, oh, you can't be burying deceased people on your land.
If you buy like tax liens or people who didn't pay their taxes for the house, you don't own it.
What's up, guys? What are you doing? You drinking? You partying?
Partying.
Are you guys old enough to drink?
Yeah, I'm old enough.
How old are you?
Well, it's cap.
Huh?
That is cap.
23?
Yeah,
oh, wow.
That's
look
cap,
young.
man.
How you doing? I'm 23. I got an ID. Wanna see?
Wait, this look like the Indianapolis Pacers.
Yeah, it is.
What? I'm from Indiana.
You're from Indiana?
Yeah. Reggie Miller.
What's your name?
Burger.
Burger, really?
Yeah. Why you smoke?
What's your name?
Sorry, no, it's not mine.
It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. I just hold it.
I want to see his Kiapo ID.
Oh, my ID?
They said, how old are you? Are you 35?
23.
He's 35. This is a 35-year-old man. I can tell.
There's a place called Kiapo where you can get like fake ID.
No.
I've been on God.
On God. He said on God, bro. He said on God.
Wait, I'm gonna have to do
No
like
cap? For real?
That's on my life, bro.
Excuse me, sir, Paul. I'm gonna have to call your parents.
Jail date.
You wanna see mine?
You guys look much younger.
No fake CWD cards here.
Because we
What did he say?
Okay,
Let me say hi. Hi,
Parties
Twitch.
need
What's up,
some
Twitch?
burger meat.
So, hi, let's try to my the baby bread on Instagram.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
You're in college.
No, you have to say hi to my blog. Hi.
You're doing a vlog too?
Yeah,
Burger Planet.
Wait,
I'm on Kick though.
You're Kick. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what's your
Respect that.
website? Like YouTube?
Burger Planet. But I stream on Kick, but I upload the VODs on YouTube later.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see. That's what they do usually.
Yeah.
They do clipping and all that. It's
Yeah.
about to be a clip.
I'm into clips. Yeah.
It's about to be
This gonna be a fire clip. This shit going viral, bro. Did you guys see I Show Speed when he was here?
Yeah. Can I plug my music? Go listen to my music.
Yeah.
YVSTA.
I didn't know.
Do you say the N-word in your music or what?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
No, I say some real shit in my music.
Nice.
What do you do? You sing or rap? What do you do?
I rap. You wanna listen?
Oh yeah, I wanna listen.
Hey yo.
Clip him
You're his
down.
friend. Don't you always listen to
No, we just met.
We just met today.
You guys did?
So we all met today.
Oh,
And
shit.
Nice to meet you guys.
Guys,
I see a love connection.
This is me.
Is that you smoking?
No, yeah.
You guys love smoking.
Yeah.
You know it's bad for you,
My
right?
shit.
Wait.
Is it like Filipino trap music or something?
Yeah, it's trap music.
They really like that out here.
Do you rap in Tagalog or do you in English?
Tagalog and English. I do
Tagalog?
both.
Do both?
Taglish.
Yeah.
Let's go Taglish.
Oh, you say
Check my
Taglish?
music. YVSTA. I
Is that on Spotify?
Everything, bro.
What's your most popular song?
Where are you from?
America.
Oh, you're from America.
What's up, girl?
Hi guys, you're on live.
Yeah, I'm on live.
Oh, hi guys.
What up?
I'm JL and SHZL on IG.
Do you think that Filipina girls like white guys? What do you think?
Of course.
Check my Spotify, guys. Check my Spotify.
Oh my god.
What about
White guys are the best.
what about like really sweaty, fat, older guys?
No, you don't have to describe it. Like,
You don't have to
like
describe
that.
yourself.
Just be funny and women.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking about me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Okay, but like, why are you
This
like
guy's new.
I
describing
just
white
meant for
guys like that?
I meant for the viewers, at home. Yeah, not me.
I love white
I'm
guys.
handsome.
I love
Yeah.
international guys. Yeah, they're the best.
How old are you?
I'm 23, bro.
I'm
You're 23?
21.
Where you guys go? You go
So
to the
legal.
house and shit like that?
Legal.
What college you go to?
We good?
Legal, yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
What?
They say we look young.
Yeah, just go.
We do.
Once you go, it's all
No,
right.
Young.
because that's the Asian,
How do we know?
Asian thing.
I'm gonna need to see your passport.
Oh, you want to see my passport? It's at
Oh.
it's at
This
my
guy's
house.
new.
I have
my-
my ID
He's a
here.
freshman
Oh,
to
yeah.
the Philippines.
You're, yeah.
No, but like, what are you doing here in Philippines?
Just hanging out, doing some live streaming, you
I'm giving
know.
him the ropes like the movie Training Day. I'm teaching him how it goes in the Philippines.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, he took
girl
me
lied
to
to him.
Starbucks, all the
Boy.
cool spots.
And then got mad at him.
What?
Do you have work?
Do I work here? I do live streaming. My job. That's my job.
That's your work. Oh my god.
Professional.
Wait,
He
can
told
I
the guard.
follow your YouTube channel? Do you have
Yeah.
YouTube channel?
Legal for what? Friendship.
Live.
Hello.
Live. We on
Why
live.
Hi,
don't you
hi.
have your YouTube channel?
We on live.
Burger Planet.
Burger Planet. On Kick. That's on Kick.
On Kick and YouTube. Planet.
Planet. Oh, what's your content about?
It's right now just walking around talking to people.
at KLY.
We're talking about
Why not me?
we were talking about
You know what I'm saying?
how we love Israel.
Drinking lemon dew and shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
This is how we have fun here in the
We're
Philippines. You know what I'm saying?
drinking Smirnoff.
Drinking
You know
Smirnoff.
Do you drink
This is a
that?
college
I quit
assignment.
drinking.
Tell them about the
I
7
think
inches of
I used
pleasure
to,
that await.
but-
Yeah, I used to drink.
Just
I was in
saying.
Thailand. I like to
We're
smoke.
going to quit someday.
I was in Thailand before. It's like
Oh,
the
you went to Thailand?
I like to,
I was about to go there
back in
last
Thailand,
year.
we
Ah,
did.
no, last month.
you were in
I
Thailand.
was to go there.
Oh, nice. I love Thailand.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys.
See ya,
You guys
see
have
ya.
fun.
You too.
Have fun streaming.
All
You too,
right.
bro. You take care.
See ya. Oh, they're trying to get the girls away from us. They were too interested in the. We gotta go. We gotta go. Let's go. Let's go. The girls
Well, I
are
mean,
talking
yeah,
to you.
I mean, they're just doing what they're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? You know,
They saw we had
like,
more swag.
Like if I'm talking to some attractive black chicks and then they start smiling at you, I'm gonna be like, no, ignore him. That guy's a janitor.
Hey, you can have them.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. You're gonna be one of those all black chicks look like Oprah. Shut up. Stop. Stop.
Or Wendy Williams.
Oh, hell no. Come on.
I'm more of a Wendy Williams guy.
That's just what they. That's just
No,
what
no.
you see, man.
I've been with some black women. I met some women from Africa, and I hooked up with a girl from Ethiopia. She said
So you
that,
paying a visa?
and I said, I was like, she said she'd never been with a white boy before. I was like, well, how do I compare to black guys downstairs? She's like,
You're so
you do it.
goofy.
She's like,
You're so
she's like,
fucking guy.
yours is really. She's like, you doing nice. She said.
How about you
She
try-
said, not all black guys have big ones. She said that's just like a rumor or like a
Yeah,
thing.
and then she flew over to the United States and divorced you and took care of your shit.
No, I met her in Thailand.
Hey, you know what?
Sukhumvit.
You know what? So these kids right there, those are rich kids. So they, you know, Thailand, they really do that. Yeah, they're college kids, they're rich kids. Because they're
college.
They're cool. They're cool. I like
They
to
were
see
cool.
them.
They were cool. They loved us. They wanted us.
You did it nice, Danny.
They wanted
Danny.
us. Yeah,
Jake.
we say Danny a lot. It's fun.
Oh, Danny boy, because you're Irish. Oh, Danny boy.
What should we do, Danny? I call my chat Danny. I call them Danny. I don't know. We just say Danny a lot, basically. I don't know, Danny. What we should do, Danny?
Don't you miss
Throw
like
Danny in
something?
there.
Is it supposed to be like Danny's or something?
Dan.
Like a
Sometimes I go
plural?
Danny. I don't know. It's just like it makes it feel like I'm talking to somebody like specific. You know, it makes it seem more personal.
Ideally in the Philippines, as a foreigner, if you want to get to know women, you ideally want either two types of women. You want either the rich girls like that girl back there, or you want the girls who work in buildings like this. Show your chat.
Hold on, I gotta get away from this trees. I'm gonna get snagged.
This is J.P. Morgan Chase right here. Right?
Yeah, wait. Are they tiny hats?
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to give you guys game because you're coming out here. You're trying to get fucking women.
Here's the tiny hat
Because if you get some chick from the province with 10 relatives, she's gonna be asking you for fucking 30,000 pesos because her grandma got ran over by a Jeep.
Well, you know, people die every day.
That's fucked up. You ain't gonna give her nothing?
No. I mean, I'll give her something, but it ain't
30 pesos.
I'll give her 30 Dickens.
30 Dickens.
Dick Downins.
Oh, you gonna have to pay for them shits, boy.
I ain't paying for nothing. I pay with orgasms. That's why I'm so alone. And they say no thanks.
By the way, you're not really dressed appropriately to be outside for this
what?
time.
I look good, dude. What do you mean?
I'm saying? Because it's so fucking hot out here. I always wear tank tops. It's because it's so hot out here. It's just
but look at my farmer's tan though.
No, I'm saying in the daytime, you wear that for sure in the daytime, but yeah, man, it's hot, man. You just go.
I don't wear shorts. I just wear.
Sweating through all your shirts.
I just sweat. I'm trying to lose weight anyway.
You're not gonna lose your weight from sweating all the time.
Hell yeah, I am. I already lost like
Grandma
about 30
got run
pounds
over
since I've
by
been
a
out here in
reindeer.
3 months.
Please
I've been
give
losing
me
about 10 pounds a
50,000
month.
pesos.
You want to lose some weight? I got a great idea for you. I want you to smoke some reefer in front of one of these Filipino police officers.
No, thank you.
And allow them to chase you.
I will not be partaking in that until I get back to Thailand. I got 12 joints waiting for me. I already rolled before I left.
You got them sitting there in the hotel
They're
for me.
my
Hello,
buddies.
my precious.
I left them with my Fred that lives there.
Hello, my joints, my precious joints.
Hello.
Yeah, I used to.
Hello, Sydney.
Hey,
wait, the girl from, how are you?
The girl from
Did I meet you last night? I thought I talked to you last night. Well, what's your name? I'm Burger. Yeah, what are y'all doing tonight?
Oh yeah, I remember.
She know you? She know you?
I don't know what's going on here.
Oh.
You're eating at the Chinesco, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember you.
She remembers you. You guys have a past?
No, I don't.
Hey, baby.
You're thinking of somebody else, but nice to meet you anyway.
Nah, she knows you.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Can I buy a coffee or something?
I'm just going home.
Oh, yeah? Okay, thank you, very beautiful.
Nice to meet you.
You too. Have a good day.
Hey.
Have a good day. Or good night. Oh, that's some shit. She knows you, bro. You know
I don't know her.
She knows you, bro.
Well, if I knew her, then I'd be like, I knew her because she's actually an attractive chick. So why would I lie about knowing an attractive chick?
She knows you. She knows you. How many other guys have your hairstyle and look like you? You gotta be. She knows you, bro. She's seen you at that coffee shop, probably. She probably goes there too. That
I
same
see
place.
Filipinos wearing their hair like this too now. But,
Okay. Got exposed, quaking in his boots.
It's an attractive woman. Why in the world would I lie about knowing her?
Exposed for having.
Exposed for
Good
knowing an
taste.
attractive woman? Oh my God.
Hey, how are you guys? You guys doing TikTok? What are you doing?
Just taking pictures
Yeah.
for our Instagram.
Oh, you look cute. What do you got? You got a lot of followers?
No, not really.
Oh shit.
Just my friends.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
20? Oh, okay.
Why you take a pause?
Yeah,
like
boyfriend?
that? She took a pause.
Are you gonna think you're lying? 20. You have boyfriend? Yeah. Somebody left their phone there. Is that yours? Oh, it's a power bank.
It's ours.
You got a boyfriend or anything?
No.
Oh shit. Maybe buy you a coffee or something. You want something?
I don't think I
You don't like coffee? Oh, whatever you want.
She thought he was Wesley Snipes' little brother.
What the fuck are they talking about?
What's your name? I'm Burger.
Angela.
Angela?
Yeah.
I like that name. Very beautiful. Like Angel. Nice. Could I get your WhatsApp maybe?
I don't use WhatsApp.
Line?
I don't use that.
Instagram?
Instagram, I can give you my.
Ah!
What's your Instagram, Angela?
Ooh. How many followers do you have so far?
I only have a few because it's just the people I know.
Yeah. Well, that's fun. Why not? Oh, I got salt in my eye. Well, my Instagram is Burger Planet. One word. If you want to add me and shoot me a message or something. You stay up late a lot, or what?
No, not really.
Yeah.
This is just like a once in a blue moon with my friend.
You working anywhere right now?
No, I'm still studying.
You're in college?
Yeah.
What are you studying?
Hey, baby. Let's
Hey,
go out
baby.
sometime soon.
Hey, baby. What are you studying now?
Business administration.
Ooh, that's good. You have school tomorrow?
I don't have. It's our vacation. It's our summer vacation.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Angela, what's up?
Hey, Angela. How long have you had braces? I used to have braces too.
Am smarter than your average American.
A year.
Does she know the boom
I had them
chow
for
serves
four
triples?
years. I was like,
How old are you?
Me? How old do you think I am? Oh, why are you laughing? What?
Like, that's
Oh.
never appointed a
I want to see your reaction. Yeah. You don't want to be on it? Oh, okay. What do you think?
mid to late 20s.
Somewhere around there. Yeah, it's close. I'll take it.
Putting her on the spot.
Mid to late 20s. I'm 44. I'm joking.
Hey, baby, we are in the market for an assistant. Are you interested?
Yeah. I just look young. I'm young at heart. Do you like older guys?
No.
That's
Because, like, you're almost the same age
as your grandpa?
as my parents.
Your parents. We probably have a lot in common.
That's not really.
But I'm like cool though. Your dad doesn't live stream.
Still. I think the oldest one I
24? Okay, well, I'm gonna go build a time machine and I'll be back. Have a nice night. And a swing and a miss. Well, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take in
Why
life.
the fuck would you tell her your real age, dude?
I don't know. I thought honesty is the best policy.
You're 28.
I should have stuck with the mid to
Honesty is the
mid to
best
late.
policy.
I should have stuck
but
to the
our
mid.
country is ran by satanic
I should've-
pedophiles.
I should have
Yeah, honesty is the best
stuck
policy.
with the mid to late 20s.
Honesty is the best
Oh,
policy.
40? You're like my dad's age.
You know what the best policy is? Doing and saying whatever to get women.
But they would never lie to us.
Who, women? Or are you talking about the government?
Both. They're both trustworthy entities. Is this place open 24 hours too?
Now they close at 2 o'clock.
Oh. Oh, they're about closed. Let's go outside. Let's hang out at Starbucks or on this bench. I want to.
There's Starbucks over there too.
That one doesn't have the 24-hour bathroom.
There you go.
No, they don't. In the mall?
They all closed. Everything's closing. If you gotta take a piss, you're gonna have to go
No,
down.
Starbucks 24 hours.
If you wanna
I
take a
hang.
piss,
This
you're gonna
one's
have to-
good.
32 is a good age to
Well,
like
I just want
to.
to sit at this picnic bench and like chill a bit.
You trying to rizz up, huh? You trying to
Well,
rizz
this
the stream,
chick's
huh?
no, the girls want to mess with. Trying to get the girl to come on the stream so we can hang out.
Because I don't think there's a lot of interracial streams.
Yeah, man, we're like white men can't jump. I'm like
White men can't jump
you're
streams.
you're like Wesley Snipes. I'm like
It should be called Training Day. That should be the name of the fucking
Ethan Hawke.
podcast.
I'm like that
Like,
guy
is that a stream
from
with a white guy and a black guy? Oh my god.
Woody Harrelson. I'm like Woody Harrelson
Woody Harrelson and what?
in White Man Can't Jump.
Oh yeah. What are you doing? You just walking?
I just want to sit at least one of these tables. There's one up here open. Well, it's close to the toilet.
Damn man, you got a prostate like a fucking grandpa already?
No,
You're
but
kind of young.
there's also lots of fun
Oh,
people
yeah,
around.
right here.
There's a lot of fun people walking up this block.
So if you want to rizz up,
Well,
this
it's
is a
good.
block.
Well, sometimes most of the time I don't have to say anything. People are like, "Oh, are you doing a live stream? What are you doing? Let me say hi." You know, like the stream just kind of
Yeah,
like.
they want to say live because they want everybody to follow their Instagram because they pretty girls. They ain't trying to like really be interested.
Well, whatever
in
they.
what the fuck we're saying.
They want to use me. I want to use them. You know. That's all
Nah, dude,
good.
we're not getting anything out of it. We're not.
Well, I'm trying to.
It's not like we're fucking them or nothing. If they want to be on the stream, they're gonna have to fuck.
We could potentially.
That's a new rule.
We could potentially.
You want to be on the stream, you gotta smash.
We could, yeah. Give me your number first before you promote your Instagram.
No, I don't give a fuck about a phone number. I give a fuck about them panties.
Panties.
This motherfucker talking about
panties.
I'm gonna give the women a little bit of free promotion.
Promotion.
You didn't get laid, your dick is still dry.
Promotion. Promotion.
If I was
Boom.
This is Ebony and Ivory Do Asia. Part 2 Electric Do 2.
Ebony and Ivory, that's a good Rick James song.
Ebony and Ivory. Dude,
I like Rick James.
if I was gonna do a stream, it's gonna be the New Age cult. Right? We just talk about drinking, poison, and aligning our chakras. Is that you stay on mostly? Are you on Tinder mostly?
I mean, I got banned from Pina Love because it's like
Oh, fuck that app.
it's the same as Thai Friendly, and I got banned from Thai Friendly for like
You cussing them hoes out? You like fuck?
No,
you bitch,
no.
or what?
I just put on my description. I was like, hey, I'm looking for girls to be on. I'm a YouTuber. I'm looking for girls to be on my YouTube streams.
Oh, you sound like they think you pimping. That's
They
what
thought
they
I
think.
was doing something like
you trying
that.
to get them on some
They said
OnlyFans.
They said I was like recruiting or something. They banned me for that.
That sounds like you recruiting. It sounds like promotion. They don't have OnlyFans in Philippines. They got other shit. The one behind you, man. I think she's Chinese, man. This motherfucker.
I like Chinese girls. They get that light skin.
Is there a type of Asian woman a white dude doesn't like? It's just so funny, man, because when we were kids, it was not cool for white dudes to like Chinese girls or any Western guy.
What is it, like yellow
it was
fever
like a
or
clown.
something?
If you thought an Asian girl was cute growing up in America,
Yellow
like,
fever.
you would clown the shit out of you. Like, well, this motherfucker likes a fucking the girl who works at the Chinese restaurant. Look, Burger's fucking getting his Riz on, man. The fuck?
Oh.
Motherfuckers ain't trying to see you Riz up like on the phone. It's funner in real life. Oh, hey, Friday, man. You come out here on Friday, man. You have enough content.
There's a lot of girls around these bars.
Would go crazy, man. Yeah, because there's so many like chicks out here on Friday, and they're like, oh, you didn't see nothing yet. Last Friday, where were you at? Were you in the Philippines? Last Friday, were you in the Philippines?
No, I just got here a couple
Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these. Oh.
Chinese, Japanese, dirty
Japanese on their knees.
Oh.
Konnichiwa, bitches.
I haven't. You been to Japan yet?
No, I ain't been
I want to go.
Japan
I
yet.
want to go to Tokyo. So how do you stay in the Philippines longer? Like, do you?
The thing is, you got to keep paying for the tourist visa, and then you have to take a leap every.
You leave every
2 years.
30 days or what? What do you mean?
No, so what you do is you can pay ahead. You can pay your visa ahead of time. You don't have right. So instead of 30 days is for if you're just coming here for like a
Tourists,
month.
yeah, okay.
Right, but if you're gonna live here, you just keep paying. You could keep paying like that, or you could just pay 6 months ahead of time or some shit like that. And then
Right.
every 2 years you have to leave the country for at least a day or so when you come back.
Have a visa run.
Guy's been doing this shit for like 20, 30 fucking years.
Who
living out
has?
here.
Who?
Guys, like different
Oh,
expats. They've been living
oh.
out here for a million years, man. And sometimes they live out here, they just die out here. Came here in his 30s, dies here in his fucking 70s, and then they don't even know where his family's at in the States.
I want to die with a hot chick on top of me, half my age.
Most of them are broke as shit, though. Like most guys who've been out here, like, unless they're either really broke or they're really making money some
Yeah.
type of way. Because it's gonna this place is a financial fucking sponge. It's like Walmart. Everything's cheap, and then you end up spending way more money than you intend to because everything is cheap. So the same psychology happens in the Philippines.
Kind of like those McDonald's kiosks that you like order more food because you don't have someone judging you at the counter for being a fat ass. Like, I think I will have the nuggets and a burger.
I never experienced that, but I think.
But that's why they say that's why they do the kiosk, because they also that's
like
why
a bunch of people won't see your ass picking up 50 cheeseburgers.
they're not judging you by all the shit. Yeah, exactly. It's like more anonymous. Like
you got like a fucking Carmen Sandiego fucking trench coat. You're like, hey, let me get my burgers.
Well, it's also the same reason McDonald's used to have salads. They would offer salads, but
Who eats a salad from McDonald's?
Exactly. So people would come to McDonald's and they would think.
That's like buying a health care plan from a drug dealer.
Well, people would think, oh, I'm gonna go have a salad. Then they go to McDonald's and they are like, oh shit, I'm gonna get a milkshake and a burger and fries, you know. And they they don't usually buy the fucking salad. But the fact that they have the salad draws people, and they're like, you know what, I'm gonna have a burger anyway.
McDonald's should be selling fucking insulin. How many people in this motherfucker right now?
I got the diabetes.
How many motherfuckers in here? Where they at?
300.
300. Oh, like the fucking movie. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, Friday.
Oh my
Friday
god.
This time, this shit'll be the shit, man. Friday, man. It'll be hot girls everywhere.
Did you walk here from your place, or you take a grab?
No, man. What about this?
Well, I didn't know how far you live. That's what I was
fucking walk here. Did you just say fucking walk?
I don't know.
Tell me now. I got my bus card. I'm on welfare now. What? I got 20 baby mamas now.
I walked here from
what the fuck?
Makati last night. It was like a 2 hour walk.
I drove here.
On your motorbike or what?
I got a motorcycle, man.
Where do you park it at?
Over there, and across the street from where we had pizza a couple hours ago.
Oh, that's where you park.
Yeah. So,
he walked up, was like,
look at them shawties.
I need some money, sir. I'm like, what?
Oh, look, they know. You talking about what? Oh, they didn't see the ones behind you.
Shawties.
They didn't see the ones behind you. Chinese girls. You ain't ready for no Chinese girls.
Is that what they're saying? I think they're Chinese.
You might be able to do it because you're like a white dude. You know, they Chinese girls. She wants to marry you.
They like light skin.
She wants to get a Visa card.
They probably speak English too.
Well, no shit. I used to teach English to Koreans and shit like that, man.
Oh, you know some Korean?
No, you don't need to speak Korean or Chinese to teach people.
진짜? 너 한국이냐? 나도.
So Demetrius, show us your game, homie.
Show us your game, playa. Show us how to do it. Show us that 10-year Riz.
Dimitri. His name is Mark.
Who the fuck is Dimitri? Well, fucking Dimitri sounds like a black guy in the 90s with a big ass part in his hair like that. Yo, man, 2 o'clock.
His name wouldn't be Dimitri, it'd be like Demetrius or some shit. Demetrius Jenkins Brown, you come in here.
When I was a kid in elementary school, this one kid, his name was Carlucci.
Carlucci? He said, like, is he Italian? Hey, Carlucci, come on in here.
Carlucci.
Hey,
man,
Carlucci.
Yeah, for real, man.
Carlucci hanging out with Danny Badaducci.
Exactamente, man. For real, man. Friday night, hey, you said you're gonna be here on Fridays. Fridays tomorrow.
I'll be here this weekend.
Wait a minute, what the fuck? What's today's day? Is today Thursday? Now.
Yeah, it's Thursday now.
Oh, it's 2 nights from now. You gotta be on the high street.
Well, I'm gonna watch its part again. What?
Shit, I'm finna go get something to eat, man.
Again?
Nah, I don't eat later on, man.
I was gonna say it's like third time you ate.
Whatever his name, it's just a real one and so fun to watch and listen to. Just saying.
Hey, that's what's up. Thank you.
Demetrius Prometheus.
Prometheus, the one that taught humans how to do something with fire, some shit. He introduced fire to humans. You said you studied some Greek shit. I thought you knew that. This motherfucker's risen, man. This motherfucker has no thumbs.
Hey.
I'm taking pictures of us. I'm taking pictures. Also, I'm pointing the camera here.
Yo,
fucking weirdos.
Man, this fucking chick was like, yo, you taking a picture of me?
I don't know.
Nah, we ain't.
I look better than you anyway. Fucking plastic surgery ass bitch.
We from the country of freedom.
Fuck
okay, we
here.
from the United States, okay? They can't even say hi in China while going to jail. I don't know.
This
bitches.
No, in China they monitor your face and shit.
Somebody act like they're hot once and they believed it. Plastic surgery, fucking, they still don't look good.
Dude, let me break something down to you. Women wake up every single day wanting attention and love from a man. We ain't thinking about that shit. They want it more than we do. The value comes from us because we got to give them the romantic fantasies. A woman cannot feel like she's getting her romantic fantasy. She needs love. Men aren't thinking about love like that. We're fucking
love? I think about lust.
Dude, why you got my picture? Who you sending that to, man? What the
Sending my girl, dude. I just wanted her to know we're friendly. I was showing her what we're doing. We're just hanging out. See if she want to come
You ain't
out.
got no girl. You been out here.
That's my baby. That's my baby girl.
Mark is right.
That's my
Were
fake.
you chatting women before you came out
That's
here?
my fake girlfriend.
Were you chatting women before you came
Oh, I had
out?
some other girls in Thailand. Yeah, I had a couple
No,
fake
to
girlfriends there.
Filipinos. Were you chatting them
No,
prior?
not before I got here. Just when I got here.
So you just came here and you were not chatting prior? She's being an asshole. You had your phone like that. She's like, oh my
I was like
There was
pointing
a
it that
cop
way
or
too.
security guy that just walked by.
Oh,
Cops
my.
and
Side-eyeing you
security
too like
guards.
crazy.
Cops are good and security guards. You ain't got to
They
worry about
don't.
them.
We're not worried about us. We're just sitting here.
Right? Now, if you're just some poor Filipino, you're probably fucked.
I don't know. If you're not doing anything wrong, just hanging out. I don't think they really.
They ain't gonna fuck with
They
you.
just don't want people fighting or being idiots, I guess.
Nobody wants CNN in their
Drunk
country.
people vomiting everywhere.
Some Americans are getting shaken down, and they don't want that smoke. They don't want that smoke.
Later.
As long as you ain't putting your hands on the Filipino, you good. You know, as long as you ain't choking one out, you're good. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with you.
Fuck the police, I'm a burger from the underground. Try to fuck with me, cause I'm ground.
Brown because you're a burger.
Yeah.
You ever heard of nerdcore? That's what that sounds like. It sounds like you would be involved in that movement. You heard of that, right?
What?
It's basically like guys like nerdy type of guys that rap. It's called nerdcore.
Oh, yeah.
It was like a
I guess that's
documentary
me.
on it, like 2010s. It was like a documentary
Like
on
Lil
it.
Dicky or some shit.
Not Lil Dicky quite. More like,
He seems like a nerd.
you know, guys that know
Tiny hat.
fucking, you know, guys who know how to fucking
Wait, was Oliver
Guys-
Tree
Sure his name
Jewish?
isn't Marcus instead of Mark.
Oh, his name's DeMarcus. Oh my god.
DeMarcus.
For sure.
You want-
DeMarcus.
You want to see my gun? You want to join my gang?
Our
You want to
Westerner
see my baby mamas? DeMarcus.
Can foreigners get a gun permit, or do you need a gun permit to have a gun here?
No, white man, don't ask about guns.
I just wondering
No,
what
we
the laws
can't
were.
get. We can't get guns, man. We
But
can't get.
what about
guns.
Filipinos? They can get guns, obviously, right?
The rich Filipinos get guns, not poor Filipinos.
You have to have a permit, or
That
can
is
anybody
the-
just buy one?
That's what makes it different about this. In America, you could just be some dipshit with a fucking gun,
I'm
and
sure
you could be
poor
8 years
people
old.
get guns like illegally or
No,
something.
but what they do is like here they don't have guns like that. If you're,
They don't have gun stores?
The weapon of the poor is a fucking machete, right?
Ooh.
They do create these fake guns here, like these pipe guns and shit.
Oh,
That's
really?
not a common thing. That's like for the hitmen.
Good luck reloading that.
Real hitmen in the Philippines, they go out, they ride around on a motorcycle. You see this motorcycle right here? Hey.
That hitman?
So it's like
you
it's-
mean that hitman with the gun?
So
That
it's two guys in the Philippines. What they do is like this: two guys, right? One guy's driving, another guy's on the back, and then what they do is they shoot. So I knew this Nigerian guy, right? And he had this friend who was, well, you know, a lot of these
So
guys.
if he's from did they call them Nigerians or Nigers?
Watch this. This is a crazy story, right? So I known this guy. He says that he had a friend
Dickie
that
the clip player.
he got killed by the Filipino police because he wouldn't pay the because he was a fucking criminal.
Ooh.
Yeah. It was in the news and shit.
I guess he paid one way or another.
Yeah, he did pay, man.
He paid the ultimate price.
He did. It was a restaurant. He was running like some restaurant, drugs out of the restaurant, and the police here they extort, and then they ask for more and more, and then the guy stopped paying. So he's sitting at the light, and they get these hitmen, right? So it's a guy driving, and they come back. The guy in the back is shooting like that. He shoots the front and the back seat, kills the guy. So
Looks like he should have paid the money.
The guy that I knew says he knew that guy since like high school and shit. Because
Wow.
you get these Nigerians, they just come out here, they're everywhere. Tyler Oliveira was doing that shit. He's like, I got these scamming Africans. He's going around and shit.
I hate that guy. He's got to be Jewish or something too, right?
Why? Because his hair's curly? Come on, you think it's that easy? Oh, your hair's
just
curly.
the way
you're
he
Jewish.
acts.
He acts Jewish? How does a Jewish person act?
You know how?
I don't know. What, like a Seinfeld dialogue? So
I was driving. I was wondering if we could hang out.
Spaghetti. Can you believe that, Elaine? Olives?
Would you like some gefilte? I'm a pretty lady.
The reality is that most Jewish people have fully amalgamated into Western Anglo society, and you wouldn't even fucking know it. You know how many people are married to Jewish people or some shit? Don't even fucking know it. Last name is fucking Stevens or some shit.
Well, they try to assimilate and change. We can figure out.
I'm jealous of Jewish people.
We can tell.
Black people can't do that shit. You know, you just know you're black. 5 miles away, he's black. Jewish, you don't know that.
Black guy.
Black guy. I can see ya.
There's one.
Jewish, you don't fucking know. You don't know.
Sometimes, if they're wearing a yarmulke or something.
Oh yeah, like everybody's wearing a fucking yarmulke.
Well, then maybe under their baseball hat or something, they hide it.
I'm trying to think, like, any Jewish people I've ever known, they make the worst fucking Jewish jokes. They're the most anti-Semitic people. I was thinking about this when we was having this conversation. There's a movie with fucking, oh shit, but I'll find it. The Inside Man with Denzel Washington, right? So the plot of that is a guy who is a Jewish guy who was rich, who sold out other Jewish people in the Holocaust. And he became rich because he sold out his own people to the Nazis, took all their shit. So he took from other Jewish people and he enriched himself and started a bank.
J.P. Morgan.
No, J.P. Morgan way before that, man.
There's pictures of J.P. Morgan, like, I guess they, like, photo retouched his pictures.
Well, Rockefeller,
he had, like, this huge bulbous nose and shit.
Rockefeller's Rosenfelder, right? So everybody knows that one.
Wait, I thought Rockefellers were, like, related to the Rothschilds or something.
Rockefeller's Rosenfelder. That's their real last name is Rosenfelder.
Okay.
Yeah, they changed it. They anglicized their name.
It's not related to I thought it had something to do with Rothschilds, too.
Rothschilds, that's a different family, dude. What the
I thought it used to be the same.
You need to check up your conspiracy game, dog. Rothschilds is not Rockefeller.
Hold on.
If they are, I might be wrong. Okay, that's interesting.
God damn,
What, they're all reptilians. It doesn't matter.
Hold
dude.
on.
They're all reptilians.
Hold on.
They're all related, dude. 13 bloodlines.
God damn it. Hold on here.
The 13 bloodlines.
Were the Rockefellers originally called Rothschilds? God damn, it's not working now. Damn it,
I thought you didn't like AI. Look at this motherfucker.
This isn't AI, it's Google.
Check me. Oh, now you use AI.
It's Google.
Who's influencing who?
It's Google. I gotta ask them. They'll know.
Gemini. That's still AI.
No, that would never be.
I have both subscriptions. ChatGPT.
Were the
ChatGPT.
You can't ask what I'm doing the thing here. It's not gonna work. Were the Rockefellers originally Rothschilds? The Rockefellers originated in the Rhineland in Germany, and families moved to the Americans. I don't know. Standard Oil, Rhineland,
You have to
Germany.
honestly admit that the Jewish people have a level of solidarity that most other races don't have. They have more solidarity than Anglo.
Rutherford Jr. and their descendants are also Scots-Irish ancestry. I didn't know that.
They were Jewish too. I don't hate. I admire.
Abandoned a German village, Rockenfeld. Oh, that's why they're Rockefellers.
Told you. I told you.
You said Rockenfeld?
I told you.
Oh, I don't know. Just look at that. I like to do my own research.
I want you to do your research. I'm not fucking some cult leader that just wants you to take every word.
I'm a good cult leader.
So they changed their last name. They anglicized the last name. Yes. Okay.
George Soros.
I can't be that. I can't hate the Jews because no matter how, like, because they just, I go like, I wish black people had that unity. It would be amazing.
Support local businesses.
If white people had that unity with each other, right? Instead of Democrat, Republican, or
That's
wherever
what divide and conquer.
What I'm saying is
Turn us
they have
against
a
each other.
level. They have a level of solidarity that allows them to be able to work cohesively and to be able to optimize success better than most races on the planet. It's not about hating. It's about congratulating. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't say congratulate. I'm just kidding. It's like, you know, when you have like a competitor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me personally, I don't, you know, I'm not going. I can only go so high. I'm like, what am I expecting? Like, how am I expecting somebody to be fair when they come from a different culture, especially a culture when they're told that they're chosen people? Why am I surprised? Now, if Israel would pay you some money to say great things about them, would you do it?
If they what?
If Israel paid you to say good things about them, would you do it? They say, we're going to give you $2,000 a day. Oh, he's quiet. Burger's
$2,000 a day.
They say good things
Hana, Nagila, Hana, Nagila, Hana, Nagila, Hana, Gila, Hana, Nana.
That kind of mockery is going to get us assassinated by the Mossad. You keep fucking around.
I like...
Probably up on the rooftop right there.
Lahayim. What do you mean, that guy in the ghillie suit? The bush with the laser pointer?
fucking yeah, for real, man. Shit. The nerve. Hey,
I'll be fine.
You think Epstein's still alive too?
I know, Pete. That's. Or you, what are you talking about? You mean Palm Beach Pete?
Palm Beach Pete. That shit's so funny, man. Just driving around and shit. He's like, yeah, I know a lot of people.
I got a nose job. Of course we're different.
He's like, a lot of people look like me.
Yeah.
A lot of people say that I look like that
Yeah,
guy.
weird.
Yeah.
I met
Palm Beach Pete.
I met him once. Wasn't impressed. He's a jerk. I'm Palm Beach Pete.
That's how gangster these motherfuckers are. Like,
he's hiding
they
the
just do that shit.
Oh, look, he's still up. Well, did you see that Ghislaine Maxwell?
Yeah, she was
she
like
looked
in Montreal.
completely different.
She was like in Montreal or some shit.
No, I'm saying the lady that's in prison now, his girlfriend, Ghislaine Maxwell, they got a lady in prison, but she looks different than Ghislaine Maxwell.
She look like a Filipino
well, no,
lady?
it's just,
You're like, wait a minute, she look a little
it's like
different.
they got a stand-in for her. They got some other lady serving her prison sentence. And
So they switched her?
Yeah, they got to switch. They had to switch for like Epstein too, another
they gotta
guy.
Fix the clone. They got to get the respawn right. They're like,
They might have killed him or something, and then like he's like the told him to give him a bunch of money, and they probably don't have like once you get out here, we're gonna send you a bunch of money, and they just fucking they don't have to give him the money now. I
The
guess
whole thing is a fucking distraction. I gotta go. If I have millions of dollars, do I really care about Jewish bank owners? If I got $100 million,
well, you better be chill with them, or they'll make your money disappear. They've seized people's assets
like,
and all kinds of
Burger
shit.
be like, remember that guy that was on my blog, on my stream?
He was Black Israelite. I knew it.
Black
Damn it. I wondered why I was always talking about Reverend Al Sharpton all the time. Or is that way he's not
Al Sharpton is
not
something to be
I don't know.
I will hear guys.
He's Jewish, isn't he?
I will hear white nationalist guys, and I'll be like, because I'm from a rural fucking. I'm like, Jesse Jackson, really? You think that's a fucking threat to the white race? Get the fuck out of here, Jesse Jackson. He's gonna take down the white race. Are you sure? You gotta pick somebody else, cause that. Right. What's funny is Andrew Tate got more in common with Malcolm X. He's black and he's Muslim. Andrew Tate and all these motherfuckers love. I consider Andrew Tate to be a soft shoe white nationalist, basically, even though he's half black. Even though he's half black, I consider him soft shoe. He doesn't say Jews, he says bankers. He speaks dog whistle.
He knows what he's doing.
He knows he's. I try to keep up with what motherfuckers. I never watched the whole Andrew Tate podcast or whatever the fuck he does.
Yeah.
But I know some of your friends, some of these people, they're Andrew Tate fans. They're Tate fans? They're Tateites?
I don't know.
The Tates?
I don't think so. Are you guys Andrew Tate fans? Maybe some of them are.
Tates? Taties?
I mean, he was in the media for a while, but I think he's kind of like, he's like already faded into the limelight.
They'll get somebody else.
They always do.
Right. They always do.
He was compromised now.
Nah,
he's one of them.
Nope, not a Tate fan.
Tate is a Zionist shill now. Yeah, I knew it. That's probably why he's not in prison.
They're trying to say you slid some money to him. Here you go. We'll let you out of jail.
Well, no, they said Charlie Kirk was like
before we
going
let you out
against
of,
them.
Listen, Andrew Tate. Before we let you out of prison, I want you to take 10 nice things about the Jewish people. Because you dog whistled before. You said bankers are the problem. Are they not?
Thing about a dog whistle, you can't hear it.
Say 10 nice things about Israelite. Tell the media. I want you to tell all your fans about how you regret what you said about Jewish people.
I love that they're great with money.
Okay, Zionism does not exist.
I love how they support their own people.
Tell us. Oh my gosh, Andrew Tate, you sound amazing.
I love.
Andrew, I'm creaming my pants right now.
I don't know. I'm out of
things. I want you to know what. Just for that, say 10 more nice things about Jewish people.
They.
Tell us about
They have
the record companies.
Interesting hairstyles.
Tell us how great we are running the record industry.
Cool hats. Very cool hats.
The guard wants you to move.
I don't think they care who's there. They're
This
just
is
sitting
Manila.
here all night.
Motherfuckers drive any fucking way possible. I pray that every Filipino who moves to America gets a ticket. Because they drive like,
Let me see something. What does this say in here?
Jonah.
Hello, my burger.
Hello, my brother. Look at this motherfucker right here. Oh, Mackin right here.
That's the girl I met last night.
Huh?
So that's the girl I met last night.
Dude, I know how they chat. I can tell you from
how you lost your virginity to a black woman.
Yeah.
Oh, you lost your virginity to a black woman. You shut up, lying.
Mm-hmm.
Was she fat?
Mm-hmm.
I know she wasn't no sexy black bitch.
Mm-hmm. I've been with some sexy
You
black
can get a
bitches,
sexy
though.
black girl like nothing, man.
I have.
Black woman's love is strong. It's real.
It is strong. They be using.
Who the fuck is this black girl?
They be using.
I'm curious.
I don't know. I think she was using like jojoba berry shampoo or something.
What?
Those, jojoba berries.
I don't know what the fuck is jojoba. I've been black.
Jojoba? You never heard of jojoba?
You're fucking something up. All right. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
But you've heard of what are they? Cocoa butter. They like the cocoa butter, right?
Black people like cocoa butter. Yes.
A lot of cocoa butter.
I use coconut oil. How
Coconut
about that?
oil?
It's very good for everybody's skin. Every skin complexion.
I like it too.
Vitamin E.
The ladies like the vitamin D.
So you lost your virginity to this overweight black chick who has lots of cocoa butter on her skin. You were dating her, or was it just like, were you paying? Was this a transactional thing, or was this?
No, it was just some girl I met at the bar. Actually, one of the girls, she had an identical twin sister, and it was like their birthdays, and I met them at the bar and bought one of them a drink, and then I ended up going home with them and then hooking up with one of their sisters. But then she didn't have a condom, so I borrowed a condom from her sister. And then we just hooked up for
lying. She's trying
hours.
to get a baby from a white boy. She full of shit so she can get you on fucking child support. You nice one, Burger. You didn't take the bait.
Hell no.
You didn't come.
Hell no.
Oh man, she could have got you, boy. She'd be like, hey, she was like, come and get this black pussy. Come on, white boy. Come on, hunky.
Nothing turns me on more when they call me honky. God damn, I felt like I'm fucking one of the Jeffersons. Fuck yeah.
Such good.
Or no, what is it, Sanford Son? Come on, honky.
Let's think out loud.
Hey, it's a podcast. The podcast is called, what's the podcast called? It's called Training Day. Training Day. Damn, dude, I'm actually starting to get hungry, sleepy, man. Fuck. It's about to bounce. I see why you keep this motherfucker on, man. I be talking to myself for my whole life, and I never had a stream. It scares the shit out of
How
my
many
mom.
watermelon and Kool-Aids can you eat within 10 minutes?
As much as I can fuck your white bitch, motherfucker. I have watermelon fried chicken, and I'll fuck your white bitch like this. I gotta give it to her slow, because I got too many inches. This motherfucker, watermelon chicken, man. White people love watermelon chicken. Everybody
Actually,
know.
what you were saying, Asian people probably even eat more fried chicken.
You come to the Philippines, they got fried chicken everywhere.
Well,
There is only one chicken dish that black people eat, and that's fried chicken. White people got chicken casserole, you got macaroni and chicken, you got chicken burgers. I went to a white cookout. I see chicken, all kind of chicken.
This guy is content. Get him on KPP. Call Eddie.
What's KPP? Burger is rizzing right now. He is rizzing up the baddies.
I'm trying to set up. I'm trying to set up a date for later.
He's an ultimate resonator. Burger, you just a nomad, man. You just
No.
Be good. Thank you, Salamat.
What's Salamat mean?
Salamat is thank you.
Okay.
And sometimes you hear people say kuya. That means brother. Like, hey, brother, what's up? You say, hey, kuya. Hey, so back, you live. You're just a nomad back home. You're just a nomad.
I was for 3 years, and then I kind of got burnt. I got burnt out. No, I don't want that pizza. I didn't want it when it was fresh.
I'll put it
that
on
shit
the floor.
look old for before.
Does this turn you on, Burger?
I only eat pizza from the street.
He wants street pizza. I think he gets turned on. Get a little, morning glory, huh? From eating that pizza on the floor. So you what? You just like live? You go to Los Angeles and shit?
Looks like a motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Somebody gonna
Who the fuck you talking
somebody's
to,
gonna have to suck on
motherfucker?
these. Somebody's gonna have to suck on these chocolatey ball. What's Chef saying in South Park?
Nobody is sweet. Oh, my sweet chocolate salty balls.
Cheap
hey,
chocolate salty
children.
balls.
Hi, Chef. Hi, Chef.
Hello, children. Hello, children.
Hi, Chef. Mom, no, kitty. These are my titty pics. Mom. Eric, my sweet little angel. How are we doing, Eric? Mom, I was wondering if I could get a Turbo Man action figure. Well, Eric, you have to wait till your birthday.
Oh, shit, fucking
Why does everybody in school think I'm really...
Fucking Mr. Tally and shit like that.
Stan, I don't know. Like Stan and Kyle kind of have similar voices a little bit.
It's probably like the same voice actor, right?
Maybe.
I can't believe you didn't know that the guys who made South Park
I didn't know they were Jewish.
Yeah, I know, because it's like they make the worst fucking Jewish jokes, right? And you would think, man, how are they able to do this?
Because they are one.
How did we not?
What is that?
So wait, Matt Groening's Jewish? Hold on.
Dude,
Groening? I don't know what a Groening is. It don't sound like. It don't sound like a Jewish name to me. But I don't know. Hold on. Hold on.
He doesn't know the mystery.
Is Matt Groening Jewish? No, Groening, not green.
Groening. All-time show of all time is Futurama, man. Love that. That's my motherfucker. It's quintessential millennial show right there. If I'm wrong.
Hold on, we're gonna ask. No, Matt Groening's not Jewish. I told you, bro. The Christians was born in Portland, Oregon, to a Norwegian American mother. Oh my! While Groening himself is not Jewish, The Simpsons has featured significant Jewish themes and characters.
Okay.
But Harry Shearer, Harry Shearer is Jewish. No, Harry Shearer. He's like one of the guys that he was in A Mighty Wind. A lot of those Peter Guest or movies like Spinal Tap and stuff like that. Those like mockumentary movies. He's like he does a lot of the voices for The Simpsons.
333.
Harry Shearer or Harry Shearer, however you say it.
Dan Castellante something.
And what does he have to do with Matt Groening?
He's just one of the voice actors. A lot of the voice actors, they do like a bunch of different voices each. The only one that does like one voice is like the voice actors for the Lisa. I think she does like the least amount of voices. I think she does Maggie as well.
Simpsons still airing?
Yeah, but
wow.
I don't know. I quit watching a long time. Sometimes I'll watch like the Halloween horror episode, like Treehouse of Horror ones, or
that's some supernatural.
It's on Disney now. Disney bought Fox.
The show that almost didn't make it was Married with Children. That almost didn't.
Married with Children was good.
Yeah.
I used to watch. Man, I had a big crush on Peggy Bundy.
Yeah.
Christina Applegate. She was so fucking hot. I think we all had a crush on her growing up.
Christina Applegate. I think I got my first boner to her when I was like 5 years old, watching Married with Children. I'm like,
I think
oh
I
my
started
God.
liking Asian women from that chick from Wayne's World, Tia Carrera.
Oh yeah, she's
The one's
actually
like ballroom blitz. Dun, 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 dun.
she's actually Filipino, but in Wayne's World they say she's Chinese though. But she's
really?
She's actually like a.
I wonder
like a,
why they
she
don't
had a
just
band
say
out
that
here and
she's
everything.
Filipina.
What
would it matter?
Because it's like it's not as
Oh,
familiar.
it was like zing.
It's not as familiar to a lot of Americans. A lot of Americans don't know what the Philippines is, especially at that time. Wayne's World.
I bet too. It might have just had something to do with that one joke earlier where it was like zang. That means excellent in Chinese or something like.
I'm pretty sure that most Americans, especially when Wayne's World came out, like damn near 30 something, they didn't know where the fucking Philippines is. But you know where, you heard of China before. They wanted something more familiar, right? But clearly, like when you look at, you could clearly tell she's not Chinese.
Do they have a spam sandwich at Jollibee's?
Dude, I don't eat that bullshit. Why would you eat that bullshit?
I haven't had it before. I just
Don't
wondered.
stay away from that shit. Stay away from Jollibee if you want to live another, however long you gonna fucking live.
100 years or more.
I mean, a lot of these things I get it. It's exotic, but you want to like.
I mean, I might try it sometime.
It's exotic because it's like it's new. It's like, oh, a jeepney. Oh, wow, Jollibee, Chow King. Like, bro, no fucking expat eats any of that fucking shit. Right?
What about sex pads?
Sex pads, expats,
Expats,
passport
sex
bro,
pads.
whatever the fuck.
Passport
You
bro.
eat that fucking bullshit, man.
Damn, that chick's like bright as hell. That highlighter colored bodysuit she's wearing. She had that like neon yellow bodysuit.
That was the one that was at Starbucks.
Oh, really?
She was sitting there.
She hitting that vape. Damn, girl, they live over there. She got thick ass.
Sugar Daddy's probably lives in that motherfucker.
She
That
got
bitch don't live in that.
Sexual awareness
She's
came from
caked
some
up for an
woman
Asian chick.
in a Benny Hill skit with stockings. We all have our beginnings.
Is that a Brit?
It's this guy Sam Pepper's voice that I cloned on there.
Can people use their real voices like voice clip and that shit?
No, I just got a list. Do exclamation voices chat. You can see I got just a whole list, like 50 different voices they can choose that I selected.
They got Samuel L. Jackson in that motherfucker?
I think we do. I know we got Morgan Freeman. Yeah, I think we got Samuel L. Jackson. Exclamation Jackson. Yeah, there we go. There's a list of them.
It's hard to believe Morgan Freeman's from Mississippi. Hard to believe that, right? Born in Mississippi.
Well.
You'd never know that in a million years.
He's kind of got a southern drawl. I could see that.
It is, but it's just like, what?
Well, looks like old Brooks just couldn't cut it.
Lady boys at. We want to see lady boys.
Looked like old Brooks just couldn't cut it. Brooks was here. Oh, Andy Dupree, he was trying to get out of Shawshank.
You got this motherfucker sounding like Michael from Green Mile.
I thought you were gonna say fucking Foghorn Leghorn. Whoa, he did that floating? He's floating. He's floating. He's floating. He's floating. How do you do that? Magic. What's up, player? Oh yeah, try Jackson again. I don't think we heard it.
Motherfucker, listen, motherfucker.
You better get these Monday through Friday snakes off this Monday through Friday plane, man.
But I assure you,
Mother Father plane.
Ole Andy Dupree is a bitch.
Yeah, that's great.
Old Andy.
Is that because you're like a big streamer? You get to do that. Newbies don't get that fucking privilege, right?
You could just anybody could set that up. I use a thing called it's a site called Kickbot, and you just add it as a moderator, and then you pay $80 a year to use the AI voice function. So anybody can do it. You just pay the $80.
Strolled around like walk in the park. Inside all them prison wires.
I like the cadence, very like the space between the words.
Afraid. Oh man, fucking breaking out of fucking Shawshank.
Freak out! Freak out!
Yo, man. It's 3 o'clock, man. It's vampire time.
2:30.
I'll leave out at 3 o'clock.
You rolling?
I might
My
go
wife
home
is
and
calling me.
You got a wife? you got a fake wife?
No, I got it. That'd be funny though. Like, what married man would be out this fucking late? Like, your wife would just left you because she already assumed you fucking come home smelling like somebody else's pussy.
I'd be no, I make the rules around this house.
Filipino whip your ass, boy. What you talking about?
I like this girl. That girl's pretty.
Freak out. The thing is, you know, you always wait for the girls to choose on you because the thing it's such a stigma out here because they're like, oh, you're a foreigner, so you want to fuck anyway. So certain women are just like, they're like, foreigners.
Some of them are into like exotic, you know, like we're like more exotic. If they're tired of Asian guys, they might have a little like, wonder what it's like to be with a white guy.
I'm telling you that it exists, but it's not as much as you think it is.
Yeah.
Because Filipino, when they get to like a certain level of class in this country, it's like a negative thing to be with a foreigner because it's like, oh, you need money. Why are you dating a foreigner? Oh,
it's kind of like the stigma of yellow fever is created to like keep people's bloodlines pure. So they're like, oh, don't enter interracial date.
What ethnicity are you talking about?
I'm saying like in America, for like, oh, if you like Asian women or something, like, oh, you have yellow fever, but there's no like stigma towards Asian women if they like only white guys or something, you know? It's like some kind of, it's only like, oh, if you like Asian women, you're some kind of weirdo that just loves, you know, have yellow fever. But there's no term for like Asian women that only like white men, and there's lots of those, you know. It's because it's a stigma. Well, it's because it's like a racist thing where they don't want people like interracial dating.
So you're saying that other white people are racist if you like Asian women, but there's no Asians.
No, anybody can have yellow fever. Though. It doesn't have to be white to have yellow fever. It just means, you know, you've heard of that, right? Like if you like Asian chick. Yellow fever.
I've heard of that, but I feel like it's a little dated. Like
people still say yellow fever. Still, I've heard of it, but
yeah, but people forget that. Like if you're a white guy and you're gonna have kids,
there's the artist girl.
Asian kids are gonna not kind of look white more. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna look more white.
A lot of Asian women like really white skin. They like light skin.
They like light skin, but then you know if you stop paying them. If you stop paying a bitch, she ain't gonna give a fuck about that.
That's that lady that does the art that I showed you guys that does the embroidery.
She does embroidery? What lady?
She's the one that was doing that artwork that I saw.
I never saw.
You never saw? Oh,
you never showed me.
Oh, she was sitting by the bathroom tonight, but she comes to Starbucks and makes art for like, I don't know, she always brings her baby with her. Or at least I've seen her like the last 3 nights I've been here. I came here the last 3 nights.
And what happens to most expats, this is what happened, right? Everything is all good until their money gets funny. Until their money gets funny, then they get mad because now the chick, right, she doesn't want to be with him no more because he's not, you know, giving her money. And that's usually when guys start getting really bitter and upset. Because they come out here, you know, they might have a pension or they might have some type of, you know, they're living off of something and then the money ends up going.
Yeah.
You know, drinking every night, partying.
Money can go quick. Or you get your check at the beginning of the month, and by the end of the month, you're broke.
The thinking is that, hey, I'm a Western guy. She should get me. She should love me anyway, without the money. And it's like,
yeah.
And it doesn't work like that, bro. Once the money starts, the money can never stop.
Oh, because they get used to it. You've set a precedent, then.
You can find girls who don't want money. They're just in the minority, man. In this fucking
need those.
place.
Free sex.
Stay away from any girl that says, "How much do you get from streaming?"
I do it for the love of the game.
They don't pay you.
Just like
you don't have a job. You don't have the money.
I do it for the love of the game, just like you do freelance. It's just for the love of the game.
You see, like if you actually have a conversation with
not every day, Danny. Only made 270 last night. Very light skin.
You gonna say that in front of all your people? You don't care? I thought you said you don't talk that in front of them.
I told them some things. I just don't need to tell them everything about my finances.
How long were you streaming?
I didn't stream as many hours last night. I did like eight hours or something.
So you that's what you made in 8 hours, but you normally don't.
Or no, it was like 7 hours. My bad.
So 7 hours, that's what you made, but you normally stream how long a day? 13 hours?
I try to do. If I do over 10. If I do.
Do people make money who?
Is that baby playing with a cheeseburger toy? That's funny.
Does what about? Can you stream? Do you always got to be on camera? Do you always got to be doing?
I find that like if I do 6 hours, the pay rate is lower. But if I stream like over 10 hours, it like there's a boost and I make more money.
Oh, like you making time and a half.
They like give you like a boost or something in the the payment thing or something like over when it gets to like over 8 hour, 10 hours or something like that. It starts adding up more.
Like why they fucking paying you with the money? Were they laundering money or some shit? What the fuck?
Well, I think they're trying to incentivize streamers to like leave Twitch to come to Kick, and I guess because.
So you saying Twitch wouldn't pay? They don't pay.
Well, also a lot of people that stream they get stake deals, and they're also like doing advertising for stake basically, so that it kind of funnels people to like stake.
The more people you keep on the platform, the more the ad revenue, because statistically they're going to click on ads.
Well, they didn't even have ads before. They don't even have ads now. You guys aren't getting ads yet, right? I think they're trying to roll out ads now, but
once they make ads, you fucking people.
I don't know.
Your fans are going to be saying that you're.
Oh, once they have ads,
your friends are going to be saying that you're tiny hat.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, they've been talking about doing ads for like a year or two, but they're just starting to like implement it on some people's streams, but they haven't rolled it out to everyone yet.
Okay, so it seems like they have some kind of business plan where they basically allow themselves to,
Oh, they said the ads right now only happen during the gambling segments, but they'll probably roll it out to everyone's streams soon enough.
Interesting.
Well, they make most of their money because, like, I think Kick too. Yeah, it's kind of a funnel to like bring people to stake as well because there's a lot of Kick streamers that have stake deals and they're like promoting the gambling and shit too. That's why they created. Well, that's why they created Kick because Twitch got a deal with like DraftKings or something like that. So they banned stake gambling off of Twitch because they had a deal with somebody else.
So you don't fuck with the gambling shit
So
at all.
Stake left and they created their own site called Kick to be a competitor to Twitch to basically tell them like fuck you, basically like we'll just do our own streaming platform.
Okay, yeah, I was reading that history. Yeah, it's very interesting.
It was like somebody with train wrecks.
That almost sounds like the whole thing with like Facebook and a lot of these companies. Fucking Napster. That happened with Napster. There's a couple other guys where they just break off and do their own thing. Hell, even Mark Cuban did some shit like that.
You ever watch Shark Tank?
Yeah, I used to watch it all the time.
I like Shark Tank. That's pretty cool. I've learned some stuff about business, just like a little bit, like what's your CAC, your customer acquisition cost, what's your return on investment,
lifetime
what's
customer
your
value, la-di-da-di-da.
what's your let's see, what is your gross profit margins, net
do you have any merch or anything at all?
I used to, but I didn't sell very much of it, and then someone reported one of my designs because it had like a used condom and like a used tampon on it was like a drawing, but of like it was called Nasty Burger, and it had like all this nasty shit. It kind of looked like an odd Madball.
What's your cock size?
It's enough to strangle you with, motherfucker.
The Black Mamba. They called me the White Mandingo.
Shit.
Enough to strangle you.
Shit. Which one would you rather have? A big cock or you constantly get harassed by the police? Which one? No harassment or harassment and a bigger cock?
How come all of your questions are like they both suck? You're like Dave Matthews or Nickelback? It's like there's not. Okay, did you ever have sex with your mom or your dad? It's like neither.
Okay, I got one for you. I was thinking about this segment, right? We go like this. Okay, you got to go to prison, right? You got to rate. You got
respect on his name, dog.
You got to go to prison. Which race you want to be in prison with? Blacks or Jews?
Blink twice if you need help, Burger.
I'd probably like try to just make friends with the Aryan Brotherhood or something.
No, I said you got two races.
Oh.
You got to go to prison. You only got two races you can choose which you want to be in prison with. Blacks or Jews. It's called Blacks or Jews.
I'll join MS-13 or something. I don't know.
There's no
No!
I'm saying that they're like, if you have to go a choice, there's no other race. There's just Blacks and Jews. And you got to go to prison. Which jail you want to go to? The jail with all blacks or the jails with Jews? Which one?
I don't want to go to Jewish prison.
That's probably Camp fucking Med or some shit. It may not be that bad.
Jewish people don't go to prison. They get away with it. They have their lawyers or something too.
This motherfucker. There's always gonna be somebody who's gonna push the limits too far.
Come on.
And their own community is not gonna be able to save them. It don't matter if you're Latino, Jewish,
I be
or
joining
Asian.
the Latin kings, they say. They call me Blanco Chino. Chino
I
Blanco.
want this African American brother in my prison.
I'm hanging out with black people
Have him reach
because
out to
me as an African American, we've been marginalizing my people for way too long.
You know, this
I'm not gonna
motherfucker says they
stand
want me
by
as a cellmate. Like, what is this, American History X or some
being
shit?
discombobulated by my brotherhood and people coming here and disenfranchising my people.
What is this like a? Some
I was
type
trying to
of-
like Jesse Jack or was it Malcolm X or
you're
something?
trying to do some. That's definitely not Malcolm
Oh,
X.
okay.
You're
Was that
trying to
more
do some-
like
you're trying to do
Jesse
some-
Jackson or?
You're trying to do some angry black guy fucking.
Who was it? Reverend Al Sharpton?
No, Reverend Al Sharpton is a joke. Jesse Jackson is a joke.
This is content, buddy.
It's content.
And you know, even when I hear people talk about black on black crime, like, it's not affecting you. Who gives a shit if 2 niggas kill each other, 15 niggas? They're not in a white community. Who gives a shit?
I mean, we don't.
The Chinese, let me tell you.
That's all part of the plan.
The Chinese triads are a lot more scarier than Bloods and Crips, trust me. Fucking Latin cartels.
At least they
Russian,
keep it in their neighborhood, you know.
Blacks
keep it in
the
Compton.
neighborhood. It don't leave the neighborhood. It ain't allowed to. Because it's
Better
like
than last night's content. Thank you, Jamal.
Jamal. It's Jamarius.
It's Jamarius, though. It's like, fuck, man.
It's Marquez.
The scariest thing.
Uncle Ruckus. Hold on, oh shit. I think I don't know. My stream quality went lower.
Oh, we got some talent coming up. We got some talent.
Oh shit, I see what. Very talented. Good lord.
Rich Filipino right there. He's still out here selling purple cologne and shit.
God damn.
So hustle, man. So 3 o'clock, I'm bouncing, man. I gotta fucking get some.
333 is the magic number.
Bring out a good point, Jamequius.
My name's Jamarius.
How many K's and M's are that? How many baby mamas you got?
I got no kids, thank God. You got any kids?
We thirsty.
You have any kids?
No, I ain't got no kids, man.
Me neither, and I'm enjoying not having them.
At some point, you just
I don't want any.
right? We gotta have kids. You gotta pass the legacy.
Hell nah.
You don't want kids?
No.
I can see you with some half Asian kids, man.
No.
I can see it.
I could see me with their mom, an imaginary kid's mom that doesn't. The kids don't exist. Yeah, I don't want any kids.
Love this guy. He's literally the black skinnier burger, LOL.
Black skinnier burger.
I'm skinny? Oh my God. Man, I tell you what, man. I wonder if that restaurant's still open.
Where? Are you getting hungry again? This is your third meal.
Know that he has pain.
That he has what?
What you say?
I don't know what he said.
What you say? What you say, motherfucker?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
You know what they said, but you don't want to tell me which one.
It's
is it?
bleeped out. I don't know. It's some word that's bleeped. I don't know what he said.
What is it? Word? Was it the N word?
No, it's I don't know. Certain words I
tell you
block
one thing,
for
man.
certain reasons.
This is why I don't have a victim mentality, right? I don't have a victim mentality because my grandparents grew up in Jim Crow. Like, you couldn't even look at a white person. I grew up, me and white kids would get in fights and we would be best friends at the end of the day. I couldn't do that 100 years ago. Fuck no. So how can I have a victim mentality?
Yeah. See?
I'm just a shit talker. I'm just a shit.
Why is this so slow?
You're like, I'm trying to message. Is that you're watching your fucking connection?
I'm updating the. No, that girl said she's got college tomorrow, so
She wants you to pay for her fucking tuition. She's running game.
Well,
she's running game. She's running game.
She's hot, so she can do that if she wants. That's her prerogative.
Is it how's the genitalia? What's the genitalia?
I don't know.
Keep it moving,
said
Danny.
she do a video chat
What's
with
the
me.
genitalia telling you? Is she lady boy or lady?
I don't know. She says lady.
Tell me, talaga.
I said, are you a woman or trans? She said, woman.
She gonna want probably about 4,000 or 5,000. I know these.
Is that the going rate?
These hoes, man. I know these motherfuckers. They 3, 4,
Really?
5.
Because she asked for 6. Wrong again. Wrong again.
No, you didn't let me finish. 4, 5, 6. That's how much they asked to fuck. 4, 5, 6,000 pesos.
And you try to talk him down to 3.
If you're fucking around with hoes in the Philippines, you better have your money together. Not all women are hoes here, but you guys like to be on dating apps because you're too shy to talk to fucking chicks.
I think all women kind of are.
Normal. If you want to meet normal Filipino women, you got to talk to them in real life here. If you go on the apps, you're going to be talking to fucking hoes.
Yeah, just buy him a Birkin bag, and then it's not a transactional thing.
You buy her a Birkin bag
for 20 grand.
You're gonna catch feelings, and all she wants was the fucking money. She's gonna bleed you.
Buy me a BMW next. It's my birthday.
Ain't no chick asking for no BMW out here.
All right, ban Bruce. Get him banned, Denny.
What Bruce do? Talking shit?
Talking mad fucking shit. Yeah, banned his stupid fucking ass.
About to stick a foot up Bruce's
ban him,
ass.
Jack. Get him, Jack.
He ain't no Bruce Banner.
Yeah.
That's what I know. He ain't no Bruce Banner.
Get him. I got Birkin money? No, I don't. I mean, I could probably buy a Birkin bag, but then I would
burger money.
I would be completely bankrupt.
Burger money's not Birkin.
How much are they? Like 20,000, 30,000? I mean, I might be able to buy one, but then I'd have no money. So probably not gonna buy one of those.
The fact you thinking about that shit, that's some simp ass behavior, man.
I would never buy
if you lead with the money,
they can expect it.
But here that's how the setup is. The setup is like that.
I've been to Thailand. Well, love is transactional, whether people want to admit it or
I
not.
went straight for the nuts.
A lot of relationships in love are transactional, whether people want to. They just try to justify it. They're like, no, I don't pay for it.
My rule.
I just take her out and spoil her and spend all this money. It's like, dude, you're paying for it, bro.
This is my rule, Burger. Check this out. A woman needs to like you or love you 70%. Like, give me my shit right there.
Is that yours?
My fucking bag, man. Give me that.
What is this?
Give me that motherfucker right there.
Purple rain, purple rain.
She needs to like you 70%, like your money, but she needs to like the money 30%.
Holy shit, is that your burqa? What is that?
Dude, it's just a fucking bag to fucking put hamburgers in.
Mm-hmm. Heard that before. Put hamburgers in. It's just for putting hamburgers in.
If she likes you 70%, but she likes your money 30%, that's a good ratio. If you feel like she likes you 50% and the money 50%,
what the heck?
You're fucked.
Hey, I have to go episode 2. I didn't get it. I didn't sleep much last night. That girl had me up till about 6 in the morning.
The lady boy?
No, she was lady. She had 2 kids. I'm pretty sure she was actually a female.
This was nice.
Ladyboys can't have babies.
Alright, so
That's why they're so appealing.
So all the chicks that I don't get with, you're gonna get with them because you're the white guy, and then we're gonna both fuck them at the same time. How's that sound? We'll do a two-two.
I don't want to be Eskimo brothers.
No, like a train, like we take turns.
On the same hoe?
No, not no DP shit. We take turns.
No, I mean
you
like
fuck her for 5 minutes, then I tag in.
Oh, I need at least an hour.
Get out of here, Burger. Stop lying.
5 minutes.
Would you take Viagra?
I have before, but I just
you taken that shit before? I had a friend, he didn't really like taking that shit.
I've taken it before. I don't know. Sometimes, like, you know.
You alright, man?
Sometimes I want to show the girls just like I want to show the girls like, you know, I want to give them that boom chow burger, you know. I want to be like, it just give them a little extra, you know.
You be taking Blue Chew. Are you a sponsor for Blue Chew?
Nah, I'm a sponsor for Blue Balls. Hey.
Guys, are your balls blue? I'm gonna show you a special way to jerk off.
I love going
a special jerk off lotion. They're the sponsors.
Get the. You know you're gonna be self-pleasuring. Use this special lubricant.
How much you want to bet that's some shit they got in the works? What the guys use.
Sex
what
lube?
the guys use. They call
It exists.
Here in the Philippines, they call it Titan gel. It makes your dick bigger. They call it
Titan gel? I thought
Titan
that was
gel.
trying to make the pussy tighter.
No, Titan because it's like the Titans in Greece and shit. Like,
I thought it was like
my dick is gonna be like the Titan.
I thought it was for the chicks with the loose ass pussy. They need that Titan gel.
I think that's vaginal
I
rejuvenation.
can't fucking feel
that's
it.
vaginal rejuvenation.
Well, my dad said after I was born, he slipped the doctor a 50 to tighten it an extra stitch or two. To make it tighten it up 2 stitches, doc.
That's cap. That's bullshit. Your dad did not say your
Nah,
mom would slap the shit out of
I
you.
was C-section.
Holy shit, man. For real? You
Yeah.
put your mom through that bullshit?
I didn't put her through it. Oh, guess what? Do you want to know? I heard that why so many extra babies are C-section. It's so they could sell. I think sell the placenta.
Yeah, I heard that shit.
Or some shit, because like it's better. I don't know. There's some reason that they do so many more C-sections because it.
Now you think
I
women
forget
from
what it was.
You think women of royalty, of royal bloodlines, ever have to do a C-section?
It's illegal for like. Well, they sell the placentas for money or something like that. I don't know. There's like money in it.
Man, this kind of sounds like some.
I forget what else it was.
Sounds like some Fight Club
Stem
shit.
cells, yeah.
Oh, so they use the placenta for stem cells.
Yeah, well, they use the. They take. I heard in Korea they do something called stem cell.
Man, I'm about to walk back to the parking lot. Let's go, man. I'm actually tired, man. I can't believe that shit. You get tired chatting all these people, man. Shit. What, you gonna stay here and talk to the? Ain't no female.
Well, I'm gonna book a grab from here. But hey, it's good hanging out, man. I'm going home soon too. Nah, I'm just chilling. It's easier to book a grab from here for me. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it was like, I think it was like from the foreskins of babies in Korea, they grind up the foreskins or something and like take the stem cells from them. And then they have like, it's called like some kind of microabrasion skin therapy or something. And they like have like this weird needle where it's like a bunch of different needles together and it like, kind of like a tattoo needle, but it's like a bunch of them, and it like injects all these stem cells into their face and shit from like baby foreskin cells or some shit. Fucking weird, dude. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh, I have to go home. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I forget what was this, like, they want to take why they get more C-sections, because of something I just heard about, because they could harvest something from the baby or something. It's better to do it from the C-section than it is like natural childbirth or some shit. I can't fucking remember what it was.
What's about the girl last night?
She was cool. Her name's Jen. Genevieve. She goes by Jen. She's cool. She hit me up to hang out again, but I don't know if I want to hang out with her tonight or not. I'm pretty tired. She wore me out last night. Said I gave her, I think, 3 orgasms, which was pretty cool. I guess she's just like walking the baby around the block or something. There's people walking and just looking at their phones instead of like talking and interacting with anyone. Or...
Go deep.
No, she didn't go deep, but you know, I'm not really I don't really have, blowjobs feel good, but I don't usually, it's really hard for me to like finish from a blowjob, you know. I need more penetrations, usually what does it for me. Also, sometimes the chicks, I don't know if their mouth is too small for my dick. They Sometimes they like rub their teeth on my dick on accident. It fucking hurts. Or while they're doing it, sometimes you don't notice. Then later, it's like, God damn, my dick feels like it's sore because fucking rubbed her teeth on the helmet too much or something. God damn it. Or maybe, I think some of them think it feels good or something too. Yeah, and it fucking, yeah, it makes it sore. It's like, I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. They're like, oh, this probably feels good. No, it doesn't. All right, ban this guy. That's why I like old broads. They can just take their teeth out. Pull the hood back. I don't have a hood. I'm circumcised.
I feel that, Danny, when Peggy does that to me, it hurts my narrow urethra.
It was commanded by Moses or Abraham or some shit. L'chaim. We were created perfect in God's image in every way. Except for that pesky foreskin. He forgot one little, it's always the details, Daddy.
What do you think of circumcision? Do you support it? You permanently lose sensation.
Yeah, it's just a way of suppressing and oppressing sexuality. You know, that way we have more time for religion and work. We got more time for church and jobs and less, you know, less, whatever. What are that girls watching? I like that woman, like, cool. She does like, it's like art or something. I don't know. Those girls that were sitting there forever finally left. See you later. Are they gonna ride motorbikes home? Oh, they got that car. It's like they're gonna ride motorbikes with mini skirts on. Okay. You got circumcised when you were 17? Jesus fucking Christ. That must have been traumatic. Fuck that. How do I stay so motivated? I don't know. I want money. I'm 7 long and maybe 7 1/4 when I get real excited. Sometimes, you know, it's a little bigger than others. And 5 inches around in circumference. It's actually kind of so thick that I can't really get my fingers to touch all the way. I've compared how the width of my dick is usually about as wide or about the same size as a lot of the girls' wrists. It's like, I'll compare my dick to their wrist size and they're like, yeah, it's the same. Same.
The cap.
When guys are lying, they say 7. I don't have to lie, man. Sounds like you've got a little dick. Or an average, or below average one. It's pretty fucking good. The only complaints I've had is it was too big. It's the only complaints I've heard. It just went too deep and starting to pound the cervix a little too hard. I gotta be careful with some women, you
Is
know.
Bert the new Peter North?
You don't want to.
Who knows? Find out next
You don't want
week.
to cause pain. You want to cause pleasure. Peter North. Didn't that guy start off with gay porn? I heard. Yes, I just said they've said 3. The 9-incher? I don't know about that. I doubt it. Think any Jewish guy's got a 9-incher? I don't think so. I doubt it. I got a 6-inch dick with a 4-inch foreskin. It's 10 inches. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Maybe. Plenty of women walk by. Some of these women with the lanyards, they all work at these like office buildings around here because they work at, like if you notice this office building, you see it has, like, every light on in the building. And you see that one, how it has that one behind the mall, how it's like every light on in the building. That's because the people that work there are working remotely for American companies. So that's why they work at night, because it's daytime in America. So they
must be call centers. Who else works at
They're
3
all
a.m.?
kinds of different. They work for JP Morgan. They work for all kinds of people. I mean, they got call centers in India and stuff too. They probably work the same kind of shifts. Like they go to their lunch breaks at like 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. because that's noon in America. That's 12 o'clock noon in America or something. Something I've learned since I've been here the last few days. That ramen store's closed now. God damn it. I can't believe he said he didn't like Chow King. It was good, dude. He's like, I used to like Chow King when I first come here. It's trash. But then the pizza he ate earlier, it looked like microwave pizza from like 7-Eleven or something. There's like no sauce. It was so dry. I was like, I don't know. I can't like agree with everything he says for sure. Not even close. I was like, that pizza does not look good. And then that weird like spinach croissant or whatever he ate, I was like, ugh, that doesn't look so good either. Not so appetizing to me. I didn't really like the coffee at that place either. I ordered it with stevia. I don't think they added any
12-hour
stevia.
difference from Hagerstown.
And then what I get? I got like the ice cream. The ice cream was okay. I think I would have just rather had regular chocolate ice cream. Yeah, it's pretty funny, but yeah, it's like hard to get a word in edgewise. Like, he asked me a question, then I start telling him, and then he just like interrupts me before I finish what I'm saying. That's kind of frustrating. I feel like it seems like I'm interrupting him, but really it's just like I'm just trying to get a word in edgewise. There's girls out.
Do you like
walking at
Jollibees?
3 in the morning. I don't know. I haven't been to Jollibees yet. I don't know. Me not know, Danny. Whoa! I like whatever that was. I didn't see what her face looked like, but you want some fries with that shake?
You want some fries with that shit? If you want a burger, eat a burger. If you want a french fry, eat a french fry.
Denny's up. I don't want to go to Chow King. That beef, whatever it was like really chewy. Angel's Pizza. Yeah, like, look at this pizza, dude. This just looks like, to me, this does not look good, but I don't know. What do you think? You think that looks good, pizza? To me, that looks like some like pre-made pizza crust, like factory-made pizza crust they just threw some toppings on. It was like one of those frozen-ass pizza crusts. Like, look at this one, dude. It looks dry as fuck, too. Where's the sauce? It's just...
What the hell is that?
Barely any sauce on it. It's like cheese. Look dry as fuck, right? Looks like dried fucking old, I don't know, overcooked, dry fucking pizza, not enough sauce on it. Like, I don't know. It looks like St. Louis style pizza, but complete fish version of it. This is the place he went to, and the pizza there looks very similar as well. It just looks like pre-made crust shit. Look at that fucking, that doesn't like the same fucking whatever looking crust stuff. Like, ugh. I mean, I used to live in New York City, man. I fucking ate a lot of pizza. Like, does that look good to you? dry as fuck, dude. I swear they put like ketchup or some shit in the fucking pizza sauce and spaghetti and stuff too. They're like adding ketchup or a lot of sugar or something. Oh, I just found out ketchup has some kind of cancer-causing something or other, causes cancer, carcinogenic something or other. Like, are you fucking kidding? I can't even eat ketchup now? We have is anything sacred, Danny?
Thailand does better pizza than Philippines, right?
Dude, I had way better pizza. I just found a place that was really good pizza as well in Thailand right before I left. It was fire. Yeah, I heard about the SJC ban. I don't really want to be talking about drama about stuff. I don't care. I mean, it sucks for him, but none of my business. Yeah, I think I had better pizza. There's probably some good pizza places here. There's like, I found some good like Neapolitan style, but I found like one place I liked in Thailand that had like actually a good New York style pizza that was good. It's hard to find like a good New York style pizza. And I found one that was like a good Chicago style.
In the rules command, religion.
I heard the pizza company in Thailand is pretty low tier though.
I liked ballistic pizza in Thailand. That was in Bangkok. It was really good. Yeah, I guess I can do that right now. Okay, fine, chat. Is it misspelled when you log into the stream too? When you like, when it says the rules, that I misspell it there as well? Did you know? Yeah, pizza company in Thailand. Yeah, definitely overrated. It's not great. I think I tried Domino's, wasn't good. Pizza Hut wasn't good there. I mean, Pizza Hut and Domino's aren't good in America, so of course they're probably not gonna be good there either. It's just, they're not good anywhere.
Do you think the women are hotter in the Philippines or Thailand?
I think I prefer Thailand so far, but
About the lady boys, in which country are they hotter?
is religion RELIGION? Here, I updated it. See if it's fixed now. You don't like religion? Little religion? I got it right now. Now, yeah, when you come into the chat, when you do the rules, is that spelled correctly too or spelled wrong? Do I want to move back to the U.S.? No, I mean, why would I want to move back? I've already lived in the U.S. like most of my life. Why would I go back there? I'd be like going back to, you know, playing a game of Mario and you want to go back to level 1 when you're like somewhere else. I don't know. It's like, no, I don't want to go back. There's nothing there for me. My family hates me. My friends hate me. I have no friends. No one likes me. I have nothing there. There's nothing there for me. They're glad to see me gone. They're probably fucking at a party. Like, woo! He's fucking gone. High five. Oh my God. Finally. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's you. I'm joking, you piece of shit. Oh, this cilantro guy's a fucking asshole too. The USA is the best. There's nothing anywhere for you. Thanks. There's stuff for me here. How come this isn't like showing me all these people's coming? All right. Thanks, DJ Steve. Man, it must be so cool being a DJ. Like, what are you, like a fucking jukebox? Like anybody? Oh my God, I'm a DJ. Let me put DJ in my name so everybody knows how cool I am. I'm DJ Steve. Wow, it's so cool, bro. It's so neat that you play other people's music. You're like a music cuck that plays everybody else's shit. That's so fucking cool, dude. Wow, it's not like anyone could fucking do that. We really need DJs in the world. Wow. Yeah, I got a DJ. It's called fucking iTunes. It does the same shit you do. Probably better. Put a 2-second crossfade on there. Boom, dude. I'm ready for the club. I'm a DJ, bro. That's my DJ. That's my DJ. Dude, but every DJ thinks they have like impeccable music taste and they just play like the same fucking songs. It's like, wow, you play the same songs the other DJs do. Well, you really know music. You're really digging deep. Why is this like doing 0? Oh, and then it jumped up to 4,000 what it went there. What the fuck? Disc jockey, more like dick jockeys, am I right? Fuck yeah, dude, you are. You're right, man. Roasted. Imagine being proud of being a fucking DJ, dude. You're like a human jukebox. Like, that's literally fucking zero talent. Anybody could do that. And they do. Women can do it. It can't be that complicated. Where did the girl go? What girl? Been with any girl. A girl? What girl? I mean, talked to some girls tonight, but even women can do it. Ooh. God. Huh. If only they could fucking drive. I mean, they do drive. Drive us fucking nuts. Steady. Fucking roasted. If only they could drive a fucking car. DJ Bust a Nut. I like how you put 2 T's on the end of nut, because was there another guy named DJ Bust a Nut? And he's like, but I'm DJ Bust a Nut with 2 T's. Not to be confused with DJ Bust a Nut with 1 T. Yeah, what's up? Oh, I knew a guy in one of my improv classes. His name was Thor, and he went by DJ Thorgasm. What's up with DJs doing like hypersexual names? DJ Thorgasm. Fucking your ears tonight deep. All up deep in your guts. That's my DJ. That's my DJ. Oh boy. I'm so freaking tired, man. I didn't get enough sleep last night. Go home and go to bed. Save my lustful urges for tomorrow night. Get started earlier and then I can end earlier and still have some more energy. Oh, hey. Hi. What are you girls out doing? Have a nice night. Okay. You're out. All right, man. Well, thanks for watching. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping it up soon anyway, as well. Yeah, I talked to Deepak. I think I am gonna go, but then I said there's like 50 streamers going to fucking India. It sounds like a shit show. Like Carl's going. Carl doesn't even stream. Like, why does he even fucking like act like he even gives a shit about streaming anymore? Like, just, he's like, comes from rich parents in fucking New York. He's a fucking Nepo baby. Like, stop trying to act like he's just bored and like wants attention and shit, you know? That's why he just goes out and says a bunch of racist shit and stuff. He doesn't give a fuck. It doesn't matter if he gets banned because he's got it muddy. I don't like Carl that much at all. Don't care for him. He's a tiny hat, too. I don't know if the 2050 streamer, this is what Ice was saying, who knows. Yeah, at first it was just gonna be me, Ice, and Deepak. Then like all these other fucking people, Deepak invited all these other people, and he's like, yeah, Burger's #1 though, da-da-da. He's like one of the first people I invited. Okay, but why did we need the other people, you know? We don't. We don't need them. We don't need them stealing my airtime. We don't need them. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Put too much salt in the fucking food, it tastes like shit. It tastes like fucking salt. Too much salt, it's a bad thing, Danny. I like a little seasoning, but I don't like too much. The perfect amount. I know for sure Sam's not going. No, I don't think Nick White's, I wouldn't mind hanging out with Nick White. I've hung out with him, he's okay. But that other Nick guy's going, Nick Leach, he's going. And who's the other guy? I was like, oh God, he's going too. Fuck, there's some other guy too that was going. I was like, oh God. Oh, that Blaine guy. I'm like, he seems obnoxious as fuck. No thanks. Now he's like trying to do pranks on people and stuff, and like almost, I don't know, cops got caught on him and stuff. He's doing that like fucking cringe degen shit. Do pranks, bro. Dude, oh, thanks for, oh, ding. Oh, thanks, I got the money, appreciate it. Like, oh, the same shit they did on TikTok 6 months ago. Wow, so fucking revolutionary. How'd you come up with that? Oh yeah, you didn't. You just fucking copied everybody else's stupid shit. I know, it's a lot of people I don't like or want to be around, honestly, but that's kind of dreading being around some of those people because they're just like fucking, they just suck. They're like black holes of personalities and vapid waste of air, and you know, just like they just suck the life and fun out of everything. Like, would you want to hang out with any of those fucking people? Hell no. Same, and neither do I. Neither do I. Is that a stream sniper, Danny? How'd that work out for you, bud? You're banned. Oh yeah, that's how it worked out. Welcome to Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, Carl, he's not funny most of the time. He's a fucking asshole. He always like points his camera at me. Hey Burger, what are you doing? Same, anytime he hangs out with me, he just films me. And tries to get people to like fucking talk shit to me and stuff. He's a fucking loser. Funny most of the time. Oh, okay, dude.
I won't suggest go to 3-1 kick. I already did. You scared to come with just someone with TTS tell something to make an account and tell us the name. Exactly. This guy would make a good streamer. Carl is funny most of the time. Carl, you're a fucking cuck, dude. Get out of here. Yeah, he makes his content off the back of other streamers of like being overtly racist to appeal to IP2 fucking degen losers. Going to India, CX Deepak. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going there to help Deepak. Really, he wants me there. He says I'm his #1 guy. He needs me there. We got to go there. I'm even planning on going a couple days early so we can help. We thought I liked Carl. I fucking hate Carl, dude. I've never liked Carl. He came and stalked me in New York and tried to act like he was some other. You know how he does those dumbass fucking characters like, "Hey, dude," like tries to act like he's somebody. I don't know. He's like real as shit with his accents. Like he does like a gay guy. He does like, I don't know, some country dude. What's the other thing? He tries to act like a black guy or something. It's all cringe as fuck. Yeah, he tried to act like he was some country guy, but I'm like, I'm from the country. I could tell he was like putting on some accent. I'm like, that's not how you talk. That's not who you are. And I called him out on it. And he's like, oh, dude, yeah, dude, this is how I talk, dude. It's like, oh, yeah, I can tell that's not your real voice, man. You're not a good actor. And then he was following me around everywhere and shit. Wouldn't leave me alone. He's a fucking weirdo. He was like Stream Spivey in 2018, dude. He's a fucking loser. You think I'd ever want to hang out with his dumbass? Fuck no. I didn't want to hang out with him then. He forces himself on like people's streams and shit because he's a fucking like leech. That's all he is. You think I don't want to fucking hang out with him. I didn't want to hang out with him then. He just like showed up and like started following me around and shit. ICE is planning on having you kidnapped. ICE didn't invite me. Deepak did. It's on Trey Living stream. Like I'd watch that dog shit streamer. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Or you just like watch every fucking new streamer that comes out. What a fucking loser, dude. Oh my god, he was on ICE event. I'm gonna go watch his stream now. I like this guy. He's so cool. Jesus. I did not care for that guy. SJZ's going to be unbanned in a week, though, supposedly, but not my call. Nothing to do with me. There's no prize for Deepak's event? Oh, really? There's no prize for the event? What's even the point of being in it? What, there's no cash prize? Oh, yeah, wait, he spent 30 grand, but yeah, how's he going to... Oh, I never thought about that. Well, let's not talk shit about people. Remember, we're not here to spread drama and bully people and stuff. Look, read the rules. No religion. Yeah, I don't really. I don't want to hear about the other streamers and drama and gossip and shit. I don't give a fuck. I do my own thing, you know, they just stay the fuck out of my way, leave me the fuck alone, and that's fine. What, there's no prize at all? You'd think there'd have to be some kind of prize. People want to just be on it to be on the stream for some reason then, right? I don't do the news anymore, and I don't need to know, and I don't want to know. The prize is just being in CX Leech. I guess so. That doesn't seem like much incentive. What is it? Incentivization? I know incentivize, but an incentive. These girls are holding hands. Some guy just drove by and was like, whoa, out the window. I don't know why. Woo! There is some Johns. I talked to some girls earlier. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I'm going to talk to those girls that were holding hands. The prison stream is just going to be at this one location at the prison. I don't think they're taking them anywhere. That would be a cool idea, though, if they put hoods on their heads and put them in a van and transport them somewhere else at some point to do like challenges outside of the prison. That's a good idea that I just had, because it's gonna get real redundant just being in the fucking jail the whole time for 4 days. You need to like mix it up. That's the thing that sucks with all of ICE's events. He just like has a box or a room or something. He puts people in with a camera and he's like, okay, now do stuff, you know? And most people aren't like creative or anything to be entertaining the whole time. They're just, you know, they just sit around and do fucking nothing and lay around and whine, and it's just like a shit show nobody wants to watch. It's like, oh, or we could watch people sleep for 8 hours at night too. Oh, that's fun. It's like, oh, they're doing 24 hours again, like gonna be streaming while the people are sleeping. It's like, who wants to watch that? Why even be live while the people are sleeping? Like, oh wow, 24/7 stream. Who cares? I think it'd be less is more with a lot of things. It's like there's like supply and demand. When the supply of the stream is 24/7, the demand is lower because it's always available. Why would I watch it? I could watch it anytime. Yeah, whatever. I'll catch it tomorrow maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch the highlights. You know, it's just like, who has the time to like watch it all the time? It's like better, I think, to just turn the stream off when people are sleeping and then just restart it in the morning. Then people are going to be excited that it's back on again. All right, another day. It's exciting. Instead of like staying up all night and chatting and stuff. And then they're like, and then people are tired and wore out because they've just been up all night watching fuck all, you know? Well, I've been doing this shit a long time. I have a lot of good ideas, but none of these people ever fucking listen to me. They all think they know more than I do. But a lot of them are shit for brains that think they fucking know everything. Like, oh, I'm just gonna do the same thing like ICE does. I was like, well, you could try to do it better. There's a lot of shit he could do to make his stuff better, but he just keeps doing the same dog shit fucking streams every fucking, oh, I'm gonna do another prison stream. Oh, I'm gonna do another Fear Factor. Oh, I'm gonna do another scavenger hunt again. Oh, I'm gonna do something else I've already done 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 fucking times. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's like, it's all the same shit. Like, instead of doing another prison stream, he could have called it CX Psych Ward, and it could have been kind of like the prison stream, but with a more psychological edge, and like, you know, they're like in a psych ward or whatever with like white walls, white padded walls and straitjackets and shit, and they have to take like loony pills and it's Tic Tacs or something. I don't know, just like give it a different theme and switch it up instead of doing the same exact fucking bullshit every fucking time. They want it to be like Jack. I know, well, the thing is with Jack, it's edited. You know, it's hard to like make things interesting for 24/7. When these people aren't actors, they have no fucking skills. They don't have personalities. They're just asshole leeches that are fucking losers, most of them. You know, it's like, who gives a fuck? There's nothing admiring about them There's nothing that's like, oh, I want to vote, I want to root for this guy. There's nothing admirable about them. There's no redeeming qualities. Most of them aren't relatable. They're just assholes that no one likes. So who gives a fuck, right? That's my thoughts anyway. I made the best mango edit. Well, thank you. I think so too. Just to farm KPP. I know all these are like cash grab shit, and he just like throws this shit together, puts some cameras in some rooms, and then he's like, okay, do stuff, and then they're just, oh, let me have some show where people can just be looking at their phone the whole time, and like they're just watching their phones. Oh, that's fun. I want to watch somebody stare at their phone screen for 5 hours. 10 hours all day. Like half the people are just on their phones the whole time. Oh, cool. Wow, I love watching people stare at their phone screen. That's so cool. And sit on a fucking couch all day. Like, wow, CX house. It's like boring, dude. You need to he doesn't plan enough shit. He always just like, oh, I'll just like figure out, let me get them in a house, let me rent this house, let me do this. And then he's like, he didn't like figure out anything for them to do. He's just like, oh, I'll have a trans guy for a bit, Okay, that's cool for some clips for that day. Then what? And then we'll do 8 hours of nothing. And they'll be on there sitting on the couch on their phones for the rest of the day. It's like one thing with one clip each day or something, It's like, or there's some fight or drama or something. And it's, oh, I'm going to get him to do fight and they're going to be the drama. He's like, it's just dog shit, dude. I don't know. And he doesn't plan anything for them to ever do. He doesn't like plan themes. There's no like storyline. There's no plot. There's fucking nothing. There's no script because he's not smart enough to hire writers.
$500K on Kick.
Oh, whatever. He could have made fucking $5 million if he put some fucking effort into it. He's always just scratching the tip of the iceberg because he never puts enough fucking thought into actual hire a real production team to get like the audio right, or get like different camera angles. He just like hires Jacob and his friends to like throw some bullshit together, and it's like, it kind of works, but it's always scuffed as fuck. He doesn't want to hire he's never hired actual writers or anything because he just thinks he's the best at everything, and he's really not. He just happens to scratch by because he's a little bit better than some other people that do dog shit of everything. It's just, it could be everything he does could be way better, Yeah, he won't ever listen to anyone's opinion because he thinks he's the best at everything. Exactly. That's like one of his biggest downfalls, is thinking he knows everything, and he'll never accept like opinions. That's why he can't have writers or anybody, because why would he listen to anyone? Because he's the greatest streamer ever. He has all the greatest ideas ever. He didn't finish college. There's so many things he never finished. He's never even watched a reality show. He has no attention span to ever watch a movie. He's never read books. Like, he doesn't know shit. He's probably the worst fucking music taste. The worst taste in everything. Like, the worst fashion sense. The worst taste in art. He doesn't know shit about art. He doesn't know the shit about fucking culture or fucking anything. He's a fucking idiot, really. I mean, that's why people like him, is because he's such a fucking idiot. But he doesn't understand that. In his mind, he thinks people like him because he's so good at everything. But actually, we like him because he's so bad at everything. He just hasn't capitalized on. And he's like, oh, it's cute to like make things that suck and do everything scuffed. That was cute when you first started and didn't have a budget, but now you have money, and it's just laziness, and it's just dog shit. Piss poor planning leads to piss poor performance. Yeah. Everything he does, he just throws it together, and and it shows. They make me sound jealous, but it's the fucking truth. He spends all this extra money on these events, and it doesn't make them any better. We don't want to see people living in mansions. We want to see people living in trailer parks. We want to see CX homeless camp, and they're camped out in Skid Row or something like that under a bridge. We don't want to see them, you know what I mean? Like, he has it all backwards.
You could spend way less and make way more. You know, it's like he's got it all wrong. Like in his mind, it's like, what's better is like, I need to show off and show people how much money I have now so I can afford mansions because mansions are cool. I'm going to buy a Lamborghini because I always dreamed of one as a child. Like, it's like an adult. It's like a lot of people, they want a Ferrari or a Lamborghini when they're a child, but when they have the money later on in life, they don't buy it because they realize it's fucking stupid and they don't really want a Lamborghini. But he's the kind of guy that actually went out and bought the Lambo still because he hasn't given up on all his kid dreams and shit still. And he thinks that's like a strength, but really it's just kind of impractical and fucking foolish, you know? Most people are like, yeah, Lamborghinis are fucking stupid. Why do I want to pay $5,000 for an oil change? Why do I want to like have some fucking car that's stupid and only like 3 inches off the ground? If I hit a fucking speed bump, it knocks the fucking bumper off. You know, it's just, most people are smarter than that. Why would you want a car that looks Smurf blue? Like, I don't know. What's the resale value on a fucking Smurf blue car? Like, probably not much. Who wants to drive a Smurf blue car? I wouldn't. I'd rather have a red car, a black car, a white car, a silver car. Like a car that's like, you know, maybe a chrome wrap or something on it. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know. Like, it's just stupid, dude. He's not gonna get probably, yeah, if he resold that car today, I bet he'd lose $50,000 on it or something. Easy. It's not a good investment. It's fucking stupid. He's always focused on his numbers. I mean, it's because he's always got to like, he always is like trying to seek. He was never a cool kid. He was always a nerd. He never had friends, according to him.
Hey, Burger, you ain't lying.
He was always.
His cat is still terrible.
He was always.
After 32 years.
He was always like
But
the
it's
awkward
currently
kid.
marginally better than
He never
Stuart
had like
Smalley's
girlfriends or
family.
anything. So now he has like money and shit. He tries to like fulfill all the things he never had in life, but it's like all of his friends are just leeches. They're not, all the people that hang out with him, they're just opportunists that are just using him for his fame so they can make money. They don't give a shit about him. If he was poor and quit streaming tomorrow, do you think any of these people would call him or come over or hang out with him or anything? No, because they're fucking fake hangers on, fake ass fucking people. They don't give a shit about anyone but themselves, just like him. You know, they're just narcissistic fucking sociopaths, you know? Fuck them. It's like, what you want to have? Oh, I finally have people that hang out with me. Yeah, whatever. Like, just to use you, like, who gives a fuck? I'd rather be alone than have a bunch of fucking losers trying to hang out with me to use me to make money and shit. Fuck him. And he always wants people to hang out with him too, so he has someone to focus the hate on from his hateful community he's created, because his community always like harasses him and stuff, and he hates to be harassed and bullied, so he always has to have someone that he can bully and someone his community can focus their hate on, so that it takes the heat off of him and they can focus the hate on someone else. So, you know, and then he can just sit back and like make hate donations and shit. It's like, I know how it works. I've known him for so fucking long. Yeah, he likes to have. He has to have.
Is that while Kimmy stays in the locked room,
he has to have someone that he can like belittle. He has to have someone that he can lower their status, so he can try to put himself on a pedestal above someone. Because he's got this thing where he's got to like validate himself in society still. Because, you know, he's, no matter how much money he has, no matter how much success he has, he's still like little autistic Paul that has to prove himself to everyone and prove everyone wrong and shit in his mind. Yeah, I mean, I've experienced that. Every time he has me on there, it's like all these people, they just start shitting on me and hating on me and stuff. I know how it is. He's got to have, you know, it's all the same shit. He's got to hang out with like extremely stupid fucking people, because like they have to be so stupid to make him look smart, because he's a dumbass. So he can't hang out with anybody smarter than him, or he's gonna look fucking stupid and foolish, and he doesn't want that. So he always hangs out with the dumbest people,
the fucking ugliest people, the fucking biggest losers in the world, because that's where he sees himself. Because, like, if he hung out with anybody with talent, you know, if he hung out with anybody that's better looking than him or anyone that has more money than him, then he's gonna be the little dog, you know? It's all the same shit. Lamar Odom? Who's that? Shouted me out. Okay, bless up, chat. What's good, plenty? Speaking facts, Lamar Odom. Who's Lamar Odom? I never heard of him. What's he do? Who is this? I don't know. I never heard of him, but... Well, obviously you know who I am, so... It's all good, man. I don't really care. I don't give a shit about live streamers and shit. Why would I give a shit about other people that do stuff not as good as I do, you know? Fake, phony persona fucking people like Dr. Disrespect and shit, like corny motherfuckers wearing mullet wigs and have some gimmick bullshit. People like me, because I'm real. I'm uncut, I'm unfiltered, I tell it how I see it, and, you know, I'm me. That's why they like me. When I turn my stream off, I'm the same person. I'm joking around with people I see at the store. I'm cracking jokes. I'm saying, that's just how I am. I'm not having to put on a front. I'm not having to, you know, put on an act, because that's just me. I'm just me. I don't have to like act like I'm somebody else. Hey chat, how's everybody doing? Welcome to another exciting Burger Planet stream where we love positivity and everything's great. Wow, we're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna go around the city and spread the joy. Let's go. Come on. Who's this Lamar Odom? Where should I look this guy up at? But I don't care, someone's got 5 million followers. Mr. Beast has watched me before, whatever, you know? I'm sure you're not more famous than Mr. Beast. Is it a basketball player or something? Lamar Odom, oh, it is a basketball player. American former basketball power forward. Huh, well, that's pretty cool. Is that you? It says he's verified. That's pretty cool. Damn, he probably met Dennis Rodman. 46 years old, I'm 44. About the same age, man. You enjoying retirement? That's cool, man. I'm not trying to discredit you and stuff. I'm just not really big into sports, so... I just thought you were some random streamer guy, but that's cool, man. At least you, like, have some talent and have done something with your life. Unlike a lot of these people, their only thing in life they've ever done is like be a live streamer, content creator, some fucking TikTok person doing fucking TikTok dances and shit. But at least you've done something, man. That's cool. You probably got some good stories. Probably played against Michael fucking Jordan. That's awesome, man. We got basketball royalty in here. That's pretty cool, man. Thanks for... How'd you hear about my streams? Are you just randomly just checking out some different people streaming right now? I'm in the Philippines at the moment, in Manila. Let's see, what team did he play for? Looks like won back-to-back champions in 2009 and 2010. Damn, he got a championship ring with the LA Lakers. He also named NBA Sixth Man of the Year in 2011. Damn, dude. 14-year career in the NBA. That's awesome, man. I don't care about streamers, I said. I have respect for people that, like, have skills that they've honed and worked for, and they've, you know, like, I don't know. I'm not, like, impressed with streamer people. Like, I've been doing streaming since 2015. I've been doing it over 10 years before any of these people doing it now even fucking knew about live streaming or what it was. So it's like, I don't know. I've met a ton of big streamers and shit, and they're usually super excited to meet me because they've seen like some viral clips or something of me or whatever. Like, hey, is this Burger playing it? I'm like, who are you? I'm Osmond Gold. I'm like, okay, cool. What do you do? I play World of Warcraft or some shit. I'm like, oh yeah, it must be fulfilling. Cool. He's like, but I love your streams. You're cool. He goes on LA doing all this stuff. I met him at BlizzCon one year. Met like Dr. Disrespect. He was all coming up to me like, hey, what are you doing there? At like some bar. I'm like, I'm doing a IRL stream. He's like, how many viewers do you have? Like, that's the first thing he asked me. I was like, 700. He's like, that's pretty good. I'm like, wait, are you a streamer too or something? Are you at TwitchCon? He's like, yeah, I am. Oh, that cracky joke. That person's annoying, dude. Get out of here. You're spamming the same shit over and over again. I banned you from this shit before and you thought you could get away with it again. God, you're stupid. They're like, I have autism. I have to spam things all the time. You don't have autism. You're just annoying. Stop trying to make excuses. Yeah, I exposed Dr. Disrespect. Basically, I saw him like flirting with this girl and I was like, maybe he's married or has a girlfriend or something. He doesn't want people to see him flirting with that girl or something. And then like a few months later, he's like, guys, I've been cheating on my wife. Oh my God. I really screwed up, guys. And then it came out later that it was a lot more than that. Apparently he'd been like whispering to girls on Twitch that were like allegedly underage apparently, and then like paid the parents or whatever a bunch of hush money or some shit, whatever that's called. That's a baked Alaska. Why would he sit here and like spam shit? Yeah, who wants to watch a grown-ass man wear a mullet wig and act cosplay as a fucking like video game character who says the same exact shit all the time? I'm the 6-time blockbuster video, 2-time blockbuster video world champ, blah blah blah. Like the same fucking spiel, the same shit. I do think his little the graphics that he has and stuff are kind of cool. I like that. I think it's neat. But like, who wants to watch a grown-ass man or anybody play video games? Like, it's so fucking boring, dude. Like, I fucking hate video games. I don't know. I quit after Nintendo 64. Yeah, welcome to the Champions Club. Dresses like Freddie Mercury. Yeah, exactly. He's probably gay or something secretly. Can't have a mustache like that and not at least be bi-curious. Wait, was that guy's name? I was thinking Lamar, and I was like, was that guy's name Lamar Burton? I think it was LeVar Burton, the guy from Reading Rainbow.
Reading Rainbow, I can go anywhere. It's in a book, just take a look. And Reading Rainbow, Reading Rainbow.
When am I hitting the Ladyboy bar? I don't want to go to the Ladyboy bar. I had some date with a girl tonight. I waited an hour and a half for her to come over, and then she came over like, oh, hey, nice to meet you. I'm like, what? I'm like, I looking at her face when she's in the cab. I'm like, oh, something ain't right. I use this filter and shit to make them look less like a man. I'm like, this is a fucking dude. And then as soon as she talks, like, oh, hey, nice to. First she was quiet, and then like, I was like, where do you want to go? Oh, she's like, where do you want to go? I'm like, oh my God, a fucking dude. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I asked her straight up, are you a woman? She's like, yes, of course. Then shows up and it's a fucking dude. Like, why are you playing these fucking games like I'm not gonna figure it out? As soon as I saw your face, and then definitely confirmed it once I heard the fucking weird Muppet voice. I'm like, you're a fucking dude. You fucking lied to me. I was like, I'm sorry, but you gotta go back home. I'm not hanging out with you. Like, I asked you if you're a woman. You said yes. You're not a woman. Like, you gotta go back home. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. I don't know if they thought I wouldn't notice or something. Like, I'm not fucking retarded, dude. I have to hear somebody with a weird fucking, oh, I'm a fucking woman. What do you mean? What? Are you Yoda? What the fuck's going on with you? You're not a woman. She did not ask money for any services or anything, but she asked me to pay for her cab ride. It was like 700 pesos, so she scammed me on that shit. There's no way it should have been 700 pesos. Oh, no, I'm not a woman. I'm not a lady boy. I am a woman. Like, get the fuck out of here. A woman I am. Yes. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You just think I wouldn't notice or something? Like I'm just fucking stupid or something? Like I never heard a trans person voice or something? Dude, I fucking spotted that shit a mile away. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, the surgery was so good the dick got cut off. I'm not fucking stupid. Some bitch fucking lied to me in Thailand too last trip. And she said she was a fucking woman, but she like was a post-op lady boy. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. That should have been a crime, dude. That should have been, she basically raped me because like I told her I want to have sex, and I look down, I'm already fucking, and I see the labia, and the labia is like just all at the top, and then there's just a hole with no labia around it. I'm like, that's not what a pussy looks like. I've seen hundreds of pussies. That's not what a fucking pussy looks like. The fuck out of here with your franken pussy. Fucking psycho ass bitch. Yeah, she fucking R-worded me, dude. Yeah, that should be a crime. Misrepresenting yourself like that? Fucked, dude. She should be in prison right now, or in the electric chair, lethal injection, whatever they do. Something. Just don't lie to people. Why do you want to misrepresent yourself? You could just be like, well, I'm a post-op lady boy. I'm post-op trans. Like, you know, some people are into that. But, like, you should be honest. If people ask you if you're a woman, you should tell the truth. Well, technically, I'm trans, or I'm a lady boy, but I got a surgery or something. And then I would have been like, well, you know, you're a nice person. It was nice to meet you, but I'm not interested. Have a good night. You know, like, simple as that. No, she fucking lied. Like, oh, I'm a woman. No, you're not a fucking woman. I don't care how many fucking surgeries or how many dicks you get cut off and they turn your ball sack into some Frankenstein-looking labia-looking thing. You're not a fucking woman. You're a fucking man that seriously, has mental illness. And you got your dick cut off. Like, any person that gets their fucking dick cut off, I think we should all, as a society, be able to say, hey, maybe there's something wrong with this person. Maybe there's some deep-seated problems. They maybe need some therapy or something. Maybe they don't need a fucking surgery. Maybe they need to talk to somebody or figure some shit out, you know? Like, you're not going to be happy with yourself with a fake vagina. Then you're just a man parading around with a fake vagina trying to fool people that you're a woman. Like, yeah, that's not fucking real. That's not a fucking existence. It's a fucking lie. There's no fucking, that's not a real life. It's a fucking fantasy. You're trying to live and make everybody else fucking accept it. You know, you're parading around like you're a fucking cosplayer. Like, anybody, you know, if I just chop my dick off, they'd be like, oh, he's a fucking psychopath. Oh, but if you're like, get some fake tits too. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Wow. Oh, wow, that's so courageous. Wow. So, I can't believe that you would be able, that's so courageous to go and be who you really are. You're not being who you really are. You're being something else you're not. That's not accepting who you are. That's being a coward and running from your true self and trying to fucking cosplay as someone else. Because you think no one will love you because you really are. Because you don't love yourself, you fucking sick fucks. God damn, I wish we could all just fucking agree that these people are sick in the head and they need fucking help and quit trying to act like we accept it. You go, girl. We're not accepting it. It's a fucking bullshit thing. It's bullshit. You need to fucking
You don't love yourself. You're a fake fucking person. You know, the women are fake. The men that act like they're women, they want to be like the fake women too. The women aren't real. They got the fake shoes to make them taller, fake fingernails to make them longer, fake eyelashes to make those look longer. They wear makeup to hide how ugly they are. They got contacts to make their eyes a different color. They got fucking hair dye to make their hair another color. They go to this tanning bed to look more tan because they don't want to be so white, or they use whitening cream to be more white because they're too brown. Like, they use a fucking push-up bra to make their titties bigger. They get fake tits because their tits aren't big enough. Everything about the bitch is fake, and you want to be like that? They're fucking psychotic psychos too, and you think that's healthy? It's mental illness as well. What are we doing here?
From their teeth down to their nails, down to their eyes, down to their toes. Ha 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 ha. We love these hoes. Ha 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 ha. We love these hoes.
Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nothing real about you, bitch, and you say you want a real man. You ain't real. You was fake as a $3 bill. Get the fuck out of here. Show me a woman that can look good without wearing makeup, and there's not very many, because they're hiding behind a mask. They don't even look like that, and these dumb bitches spend 2 hours putting fucking, like it's not even makeup, though. They're putting like fucking paint spackle and shit on their face and fucking like coating it on. And like, hide behind a thing. Then these bitches, they're parading behind this mask, and they start to believe that that's who they are, because they're so fucking psychotic in the fucking head, and they think, oh, I'm a bad bitch. No, you're not. You're a sad bitch who can't even be herself, because you have no fucking confidence, and you're so insecure that you have to hide all your true self and your true identity in every single fucking way. They're a bunch of fucking clowns. And it was created by marketing and advertising men, but now they're trying to get the men to be as fake as these stupid dumb bitches, where the men gotta get plastic surgery and the men gotta wear makeup. Because it's a way of demasculating society and trying to make us like bitches as well. That's all part of the plan to make men less masculine so that we're easier to overcome and take over for the New World Order. Because masculine men are more tough, but a men who act like sissies and act like women, they're bitches, Get the fuck out of here, dude. It's all fucking conspiracy. Baby, where you going? Hey, talk to me. I like you.
The makeup companies needed more customers.
Exactly, the advertising agents. Exactly, they want to fucking sell more makeup. They want to sell more hormones for the pharmaceutical companies. They want to sell more peptides. They want to make the men insecure about themselves too. So everybody takes more antidepressants and all this shit. It's all a fucking scam. It's all a fucking scheme. And I'm fucking sick of it. Let's all stop acting like that's the new norm, and let's just say what it is, and it's the fucking new poison, and it's bullshit, and call it out instead of, accepting these women as hot and shit. It's like, you're a fucking clown. Clowns wear makeup. You wear makeup. You're a fucking clown. You just wear a different type of shoe. The same fucking shit. Nobody's happy with themselves, and they're like, oh, why are you so sad? How many people that are trans in their own lives? There's a lot of, the suicide rate of trans people is very high. They go, because they thought, oh, if I'm a woman, I'll be happy. Then they get surgery for boobs, they maybe get their dick chopped off, and then they still hate themselves, because they hated themselves from the beginning. And then they end up ending their own lives, potentially. They're fucking sick in the head. They have mental illness. Like, quit trying to go along with this shit. It's just fucking corrupting society. It's bullshit. Just be gay, I guess. Like, it'd be more honest than trying to parade around like you're a different gender. Because by parading around a different gender, then you're actually conforming to societal norms of like religion that like, well, it's a man and a woman have to have sex. If I look like a woman, then it's okay. It's the most stupid fucking thing. You're still a man. You're just wearing a wig, or you have long hair, or whatever. Fake tits is the dumbest fucking shit. I'm sick of people acting like it's a fucking real thing. Oh, we have to accept everyone. No, you don't. We don't have, you might be, marching to the beat of a different drum, but we don't have to fucking dance to the same tune, honey. And I'm not fucking dancing. I'm sick of this fucking fake bullshit. It's all a fucking conspiracy psyop, and more of us need to be strong, I'm not transphobic, I'm just fake phobic, whether it's fake women, fake men dressing like women, fake men trying to look like they're, K-pop stars and getting plastic surgery and shit. It's the same fucking shit. It's all a bunch of bullshit trying to make you feel bad about yourself. You don't look good enough because you don't look like these fucking models who got plastic surgery and all this shit. They don't look like that either. They've been photo retouched and photoshopped and shit. They look like shit too if you see them in real life. So it's like, a lot of models and stuff, they end up hating themselves and shit too. Look at the women.
It's starting to sound like the start of a presidential campaign. Well, you got my vote.
I mean, I'm just sick of all this the fucking mind virus that they infect us all with and try to guess, oh, accept it. Oh, you're so courageous. Be who you are. You're not being who you are at all. What kind of bullshit is this? I'm sick of it. I'm going to call how it is. Take it or leave it. If you don't like it, fuck you. If you don't like it, it's probably because you know I'm fucking right. If you agree with me, type 1. If you don't, type 2, I guess. What do you guys think? How many women would actually go on a date or go out in public without makeup? And if they do, they put the sunglasses on. They put their hat on to hide from everybody. Oh my God, no one put their headphones on. Please don't talk to me. I'm not ready to be approached. I didn't spend 2 hours putting on my face spackle before I went to the store today. Oh my God, don't talk to me. I'm insecure. Oh no, someone might talk to me and they discover that I'm not good looking, and then I'll know that I'm actually a fraud, which they deep down already know. That's why they have to fucking hide from their true selves and their true existence.
Super. You should be allowed to swing on them.
Yeah, as a man, it's a fucking man lying to you? Yeah. I mean, it's fucking bullshit, man. I'm sick of this fucking, all these lies they try to get us to go along with and all this shit. It's fucking lame. Hey, I rode with this guy last night. Hey, didn't I ride with you before last night or something? Oh, I thought I rode with you. Oh no, it was called Burger Planet. Are you sure? Because I thought you had this sticker. Oh. Maybe somebody else. Okay. I thought I was like, hey, good to see you again. Okay. Guess somebody else. I thought it was like my Grab driver from a day or two ago. It's like, hey man. No, I thought I thought that guy gave me a ride one night in the Grab. I was just saying hi. I was like, hey, good to see you again. I don't know. I'm not chasing a guy. But I think being gay would be more honest than like parading yourself as a fake woman. I was like, okay, you like guys, whatever. Like somehow in their mind, they think that's wrong. Like, oh, being gay is weird. Or you're gay. It's just, still gay. You're just a man dressed like a woman being gay. Like, people have always been trans or dressed like women or whatever. Like in Shakespearean theater and Roman and Greek theater, women weren't allowed to be actors. Only the men were actors. So the term drag comes from theater dressed as a girl. And men always played women and stuff in theaters, and they were kissing. And that was kind of a cheeky thing, like a wink wink thing, like kind of Monty Python, like, oh, the men are acting like women. Haha, funny. And people have been transvestites or something, they dress like women, but they never said, I'm a woman. It was always like, yeah, I'm playing dress up. I have a fantasy that I want to be a woman. But then now it's like they want people to be like, oh, yeah, you're a woman. Yeah, call her she, It's just like, it's just fucking so stupid.
Space Planet.
Well, go watch Waxius. I don't give a fuck. What do you get, blacked out drunk, getting shit-faced? Here, get out of here. If you don't agree, it's because because you can't handle the truth. You want the truth, you can't handle the truth. You want the truth, you can't handle the truth.
Intercourse with a trans woman is like eating a vegetarian hot dog.
I don't like dick-shaped food. When I eat corn, I cut it off the cob first because I'm not putting that fucking corn in my mouth. No. Too dickish. That's how you eat corn, right? Well, I don't know. I don't eat it like that, but it's that. No, like a typewriter. Hot dogs are definitely gay. There's a lot of gay foods. Bananas, hot dogs, a lot of dick-shaped foods, popsicles. I think some of that is by design to give people oral fixations, lollipops and things like that, and are brought up to like, oh, and then you're like, oh, I like sucking on a lollipop. Oh, maybe I get into smoking cigarettes, and stuff. I get into doing other stuff, It's like, I think it's kind of conditioning, maybe. I don't know, maybe not, but cucumbers, zucchinis. Oh, man. There was this guy, my friend Susan, she's in prison now. She used to be a pathologist for a hospital until I think she got fired for probably stealing medications or something. And this guy came in there. They had this cucumber that had been lodged in this guy's rectum for like a week or so. And these every case, people always got some story, of how it happened. Like, well, doc, you're never gonna believe it. I just done some gardening, had the cucumber sitting out, and got out of the shower, slipped in the floor, and just like, it was like a 1 in a million shot, and it just went right up my ass, and then just like whoop, and then I was just embarrassed. I didn't know what to do. I kind of forgot about it, and then I felt some pain, and I was like, oh yeah, that cucumber that went into my GI tract. Maybe I should get that checked out. But they had to like do a test on the cucumber, and I guess it like just smelled so bad because it had been like kind of like rotting inside the guy's rectum for like a week, and it like absorbed so much like fecal matter and stuff, and it just, apparently it was in like some kind of specimen bag, and they had to open it to like test it, and it was like literally like the worst smell you'd ever smelled, apparently, according to Susan. I was like, ugh. You're never gonna believe it, doc. I don't know how that bowling pin got there. That's crazy. Wow, how did that happen? I forgot about that giant cucumber up my ass. Damn, I knew I had something to do today, but I didn't know. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I need to go to the hospital to get this thing surgically removed from my ass. I figured it would just eventually figure itself out, but then 2 weeks passed and I had a lot of pain and it didn't work itself out. I wondered why I've been just hunched over in pain.
It was a result of cucumber PTSD.
I can't even eat pickles anymore. I just messaged this chick because she was like asking them to, whoa, was that like Shorty walking back and then she walked back the other way? Damn, she got a nice little dress. What were they testing the cucumber for? I don't know if they were really testing it, but they just had to, when they like extract things from people's bodies, they put it in like a specimen bag or something like that. I think that's kind of the case. I mean, I don't think there was anything they needed to test on the cucumber, but they just, for some reason, they put it in a specimen bag, and I guess the pathologist lab or something is the lab that takes stuff like that or something. They're the ones that handle that or something.
You're doing a live stream?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Burger Planet.
Burger Planet.
Yeah.
Are you on Instagram?
Yeah, I'm on like everything, pretty much. I don't really do TikTok too much, but
really,
I mostly stream on Kick.
Okay.
And I do YouTube, but.
Ah, nice.
Where are you guys from?
McCutcheon?
Yeah, that's me.
All
But
right. Nice
where are you guys from?
I'm from Switzerland.
Oh, Switzerland?
Yeah, he's from Germany.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You guys know each other before or just met here?
We just met at the hostel.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm from America.
From America? Which states?
Indiana.
Indiana. Okay, very nice. How long are you staying here?
I think I'm staying. I'm here so far to the 13th. I'm going to India.
Hello, guys.
I was in Thailand for 3 months before this.
Where have you been? Yo, who's talking to me?
Yeah, the stream's talking to you guys.
Ah, they have like the live.
Yeah, TTS voice.
Okay, nice. So, how long have you been in Thailand?
In Thailand, I was in Thailand for 3 months, and then I've been here like a few days so far. I had to do a visa run because I did like a 60-day visa, and then I had a 30-day extension, but then I had to my visa ran out, so I had to go somewhere else.
Oh, so you're going back to Thailand after this?
I want to get the digital nomad visa there because I like smoking weed, and Thailand's just a lot of fun.
Were you planning on going to Thailand?
It's always a big party. Yeah, I want to live there permanently.
Which place?
I don't know, Bangkok probably, or I don't know. I've never even been to Phuket or anywhere. I want to maybe have an apartment in Bangkok and then do a lot more traveling around Thailand. So far, I've just been to Bangkok and Pattaya. So there's a lot of places that I would like to go, like Chiang Mai and some of the I want to go Koh Samui. I want to go to the island with those big mountains and all that shit.
It's very beautiful. It's worth visiting.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I haven't done over there, but.
Okay, what's your plan in here in the Philippines? Just like Manila?
Well, I had a friend over here that's a streamer I was supposed to meet, but he ended up being flaky as shit and never met up with me, so I guess whatever. A lot of people are like that, fake people. Last night he was supposed to meet up, and he's like, yeah, I'll try to figure something out to meet up. And then he's like, oh, I don't think I'm going out, it's raining. I'm gonna stay home tonight. And then I see today on Instagram, he's went out with 2 other people that are streamers, and they're drinking and partying. Wow, what
fake people, yeah.
Fake. Kind of hang out with him because he's from here, but I guess he's just some fucking.
So you just do IRL
fake ass person.
Talking to your people.
Yeah, I do a lot of traveling. I do I play music. I do.
If we join you?
You can if you want. I was just kind of going on a rant about I'm just hanging out.
I'm going to sit there.
Yeah, if you want. That's fine. Thanks for asking.
Just saying hello. Hello, guys.
You guys stay up pretty late usually?
Yeah, sometimes. We just arrived yesterday.
One day I can be waking up at 8 a.m., then 2 days later I'm
lady boys.
Just staying up till 8 a.m.
Nah, I don't like ladyboys. Do you like ladyboys?
Yeah, I was just going on a rant about how they're oh, be yourself. It's how are you being yourself when you're getting surgery and all this shit to be literally someone completely different? It's is that really loving yourself? They're oh, and you go, girl. You're never gonna be a girl. Why are we going along with all these delusions and shit? It's mental illness. And there's a lot of people that end their own lives too. They get surgery and stuff because they think, oh, if I'm a woman, I'll be happy. If I lose, this or that, I'll be happy. It's then they become a woman or whatever, and then they still fucking hate themselves and oh, people don't accept me now because I'm trans or something. It's just another excuse to tell yourself because you're not happy with yourself, and then they end up hurting themselves or ending their own lives or
the people
shooting people or doing something fucking crazy.
Yeah, I think the people are a bit delusional,
Yeah,
because they think if I do this, I'll
be happy.
This,
If I get bigger tits, I'll be happy. If I get whatever, if my ass is bigger, it's maybe, I don't know,
make your brain bigger. No, I never heard of a fucking woman's like, maybe if I was a little bit smarter, people would like me. You know, like you never hear a woman say that. They're like, oh, maybe I'm too smart. Maybe I should dye my hair blonde so I'm more fucking stupid. So guys will like me because guys don't like smart women. You know, it's just like, well, because I've never met one. Maybe I do. I mean, there's smart women out there, but most women like want to dumb themselves down to society and look like a fucking hooker or something. Like, maybe I need to like look like I'm a stripper and then guys will like me. It's like, I mean, and then they're gonna treat you like a stripper. Like, oh, men don't appreciate me.
I think, like,
they treat me like a whore. Well, you look, because you dress like a fucking whore. You act like a whore, you're probably a fucking whore. Like, I don't know.
I think like most of the lady boys, they do it like, because probably they felt like a bit uncomfortable in their own skin.
Yeah.
And plus, they knew they could profit of like, that's like,
it's like a fetish too, or something.
You know, maybe it's a fetish thing. Maybe they knew, okay, I could profit of that. You know, it's like very known in these type of places. That like, lady boys are very.
Well, that's with Thailand people. Some people really like that.
That's the reason, because they know people. The demand is there, so probably okay. Maybe they like that, and they thought, okay, if I like that,
well, they see probably the women making the money, and they're like, I want the money too.
That's the reason.
I'll put on a fucking wig and
I've been told
fuck me in the ass.
From him, he has a friend who is doing OnlyFans.
Everyone has a friend that loves lady boys.
Oh yeah.
Sure, a friend.
Doing OnlyFans.
We barely talk. I don't know him that well, but he loves fucking dudes in the ass. I don't know. Who knows it?
Not like the topic was like he's got a friend who's doing OnlyFans. And he's like doing.
Is it a guy?
It's a guy.
But he's like jacking off and shit.
Off.
But he's like, yeah, some guys are
like,
probably.
He's doing like fake content. Like he's fucking
showing his abs and shit. You want to jizz right here? Here's the target right there.
Yeah, something like
so that's why.
Come on my washboard abs.
Actually, I'm not true about it. What he's doing.
When you find.
We can assume.
When you find
nobody's giving you money on OnlyFans for doing respectable fucking things. I love your charity work you do. I love how you're donating to the orphanage. Here's some money. I love how you spread your butthole open. That's probably gonna make you more money on OnlyFans. I love the goatsy.
Hello. It's a hot question right now.
Here's Johnny. It's like taking a reverse shit.
Do you like ladyboys?
No, but they love me, unfortunately.
Really?
They're always like fucking touching me, like, hey, baby, come with me, come with me. Like, get away from me, fucking weirdos. Don't fucking touch me. With their fucking weird big ass feet. I'm a woman with a size 12 shoe. Okay.
It's the same thing, like,
sure.
I've seen ladyboys, they're like crazy
beautiful?
Tall.
Oh.
No.
I'm sorry.
I don't swing that way. I'm sorry.
Have you never
if you
seen
have feelings? I don't swing
You've
that
never
way.
seen someone that you thought was a woman though, and then they were at Ladyboy and
no, it's crazy.
they were passable. Like some of them you can't tell.
Even here, it was very like easy.
Sometimes it's easy to see, but I guarantee you've seen people you thought were women that were actually ladyboys, and you just didn't know because you didn't ask them.
Most of the time, because they have the Adam's apple.
Yeah, but sometimes they get that shaved off too.
No, but
they do. They got a trick to do everything.
They're way taller than the average.
Their
woman.
Shoulders are usually broader too.
Yeah, broader shoulders. They have longer arms. They have
longer arms. Yeah. Well, a lot of them,
you know, and the voice.
But a lot of times they're more muscular. What they do is they have eating disorders, so that they become real skinny and shit. So they lose the muscle.
Noticed. But to be honest,
they got a way around everything, dude.
With those type of people, I don't know. Maybe you have more experience than me.
I've got a lot of experience in a lot of things.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've given women upwards of 8 orgasms at a time sometimes.
Okay.
Unless they were lying, bitch. Were you fucking lying? You only were you just trying to make me come quick?
I hope
it didn't fucking work. You're just cheating yourself. Women lie all the time. Has a woman ever lied to you?
What's the name of this stream again?
The She-Man Woman Hater Club. No, it's Burger Planet. Burger Planet.
On Kick, right?
Yeah, Kick, and I repost the VODs on YouTube.
Okay.
What do you do for work?
I work in IT. Yeah.
Are you from Switzerland?
I'm from Switzerland. I live there too.
Where's your family from?
Bern.
Oh,
You mean
Burma?
ethnically?
Yeah.
From Sri Lanka, like Tamil.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Sri Lanka, is that close to Tibet at all or no?
It's close to India.
Oh,
south of
close to India.
Yeah.
Like Nepal area or somewhere
Nepal
else?
is north of India.
Oh, okay. I don't know much about
It's
India.
alright.
I've been to India, but I don't
Where
know
have you
like
been?
I've been to New Delhi and Agra.
Agra.
Yeah. Went
So
to
it's
like
in the-
Taj Mahal.
The Tamil people live in south of India, Tamil Nadu, and also the north of Sri Lanka.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you been to
I've been
Sri
there.
Lanka?
Yeah, I've been there.
What do you
2
think about
times.
it?
It's very beautiful.
Is it like, I don't know, it's like where your family's from is like big city or countryside or what?
Nice countryside.
Mountainous or
Is
they have the Himalayas
They have
there or
like-
what?
Nah,
That's
they don't.
more Nepal.
That's like more like tropical area, more like foresty.
Oh, like
Or like-
rainforest kind of stuff?
Yeah, similar.
They have tigers there?
Yeah. Tigers, elephants.
I saw some crazy, well, you probably saw it too, where that guy's on the motorbike and
Yeah.
the fucking tiger's like one fucking step from ripping him off the scooter. It's like,
Yeah.
oh my God. The guy got so
you
lucky.
Stream or in real life?
Huh?
In real life or on stream?
No, I just saw like the clip, everybody's seen the viral clip.
So you
but-
haven't experienced it.
I mean, I haven't. I know this guy in Bangkok. He was out live streaming. He does these streams where he goes out into the jungles of Thailand, and hey baby, come talk to us. I go with you.
Wait, let me show her.
Nah, I don't. That's what my
You don't wanna
stuff,
show
please.
her?
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't like
okay,
people
it's okay,
touching my
sorry.
things.
My bad, sorry.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't. That's what my stuff. But yeah, what were we saying?
We were talking about the tigers and stuff.
Oh yeah, he was like, he goes and like finds like insects and snakes and things like in the jungle. Like he's into like that kind of stuff.
The wilderness guy.
Kind of like crocodile hunter kind of shit, you know, or
what
whatever.
was he called?
But one night he was out there, he saw a fucking tiger.
Yeah.
You see like glowing eyes, and it was a fucking tiger in the bushes and shit. And he's like, holy shit, chat, like, that's a fucking tiger,
what was
dude. We need to
awkward?
fucking be very calm and like back up. And,
What was awkward, guys?
oh my God, he got so lucky he didn't get fucking mauled by a
Is he like
tiger
a
in the
Mexican
jungle.
guy or what?
He's like, where is he
His
from?
accent
He's
today
like
was
from
like
like
Mexican.
kind of Austrian or German or something. Where's he from? Like, oh, chat, where are you from? Like, he's a white guy who's kind of got like a European accent or something sort.
Okay.
I'm not sure where he's from. Where's Adi from, guys? Is he? I'm not sure. But he about to get his ass eaten in the fucking jungle. I know that. He got lucky. He's from Ohio. Oh, he's from Germany.
Not from Ohio.
Ohio. Ohio. He's from Switzerland. He's from, or like, multiple people said he's from Germany. I guess he's German.
Who's from Switzerland?
He doesn't really. He doesn't have like the typical German accent though. He sounds like he's from somewhere else. But
Okay.
you said you're from Germany though?
Yeah, I'm from Germany.
Oh, maybe
What
he does.
does your tattoo
I guess I'm
say,
thinking of like
Red?
Arnold
Sorry, I
Schwarzenegger.
don't
He's from
know
like
your
I
It's
talk
fucking-
like this. I'm in the gym and I'm pumping the weight, and it's like I'm coming.
That's the name of my siblings.
It's like
That's the moon. These are like the birds. It's like my family. And then the sun rising up, and then the mountains.
There's a
It has, like-
motorbike accident.
How'd you know?
I've been to Thailand.
it looks
I
like
see a lot of
average-
you see a lot of women with fucking motorbike scars,
I broke my feet last year actually.
road rash.
Koh Samui. Was broke
On a motorbike?
my feet, yeah.
Fuck.
The tattoos
Damn, you
is
you
like,
broke your foot in Thailand? Fuck. Did you have to go back
special
home
meaning to
after
me,
that,
you
or
know?
did
It's
you
like
stay there
family.
longer?
Yeah, I went
Like-
home actually. and
Fuck.
she made a
Reflecting
business
on
class
life.
flight back.
Yeah.
Even like the sunrise
That
is
must have
like
sucked.
every day you start a new day, you get to experience new stuff.
I heard
Daylight,
Switzerland's like
sunrise.
the cost of living there is like it's very
It's
expensive,
very
right?
expensive, yeah.
It's like isn't one of the richest countries in the
It is,
world,
yeah.
right? They got all the Swiss banks over there, and
Swiss banks are everywhere. You even here in Philippines, everywhere.
but they got a lot of their money because like people hide or like
It's like
put
a
their
very
money in the
historical
banks.
thing.
Now they're like got Grand Cayman Islands and all that shit too. But I think Switzerland was like kind of the first place to like
They started it all.
launder your money in their banks or whatever, basically, or hide your assets.
It's a very historical thing. Yeah.
But that's one of the reasons they got so much money, because they were like pulling all this like black market money and shit like that potentially.
It also started with other things, but yeah, that's also something.
I'm sure there's legit stuff, but there's also, you know, a little not so legit stuff down there too, if you catch my drift.
If you're picking up what I'm laying down.
So chat, where are you guys from?
Where are you
Type
from,
it in the
chat? Where are you from? Type it in the chat.
Tap it in the chat.
Or you can talk to us on the speaker with the text to speech if you're a subscriber.
How much is a subscriber with?
It's $5 a month.
$5 a month.
It's like nothing these days, right? Price of a cheeseburger or some shit.
what do they-
From Hagerstown.
Where's Hagerstown?
It's a small town close to my town that I always talk shit
Really?
about.
Australia.
It's just there's memeing on that one.
Indiana, USA. Shout out to
Are you just
all of
gonna
you
say
guys.
you're from where I'm from and
Originally
whatever?
Banning,
We're from where?
Originally
We're from
from
Newcastle,
Banning,
right, Danny?
California.
Banning? Oh, that sounds like my kind of place, Jack. Hey, you're from Banning and now you're doing Banning. That's kind of perfect.
So
We call you like Bruce
you
Banner.
got a lot of people like paying subscription for your streams.
Not as much as some, but more than others, I guess.
Okay.
I'm not at the top tier, but I'm like,
But you
I'm
still
like
get
in the
paid.
high middle or something.
You still get bread.
I do pretty good for myself sometimes, depending on how many hours I put in. What's our uptime for this stream, guys?
So you gotta explain.
You want
me
to
the
sit down, man, or
streaming thing.
you can sit here and not be on the stream if you don't want to be on it. Have a seat.
Da musst du nicht auf Stream sein.
Yeah, sit here if you don't want to be on it. If you want to be on it, you can. If you want to sit in front of the camera, we won't see you. Why? You're the best looking one out of
Yep,
all
it's
three
a
of us.
small town, but actually on the Indian reservation
The most
by
handsome
Banning.
guy's like, I'm shy. See, no matter if you're a good looking guy or not, you're like, even clavicular and stuff, he's getting nose jobs. This guy's like, I'm shy. I'm fat as fuck.
Yeah. Text the Burger Planet guy. He'll tell you what.
He's
to
like,
do.
I don't know.
You'll get his contact.
I'm not sure if people accept me for being a handsome fellow or not.
Yeah, maybe.
For being a genetic fucking super breed of person or whatever. I am. You're basically like the super
The shirt
race
was
of
a
people.
good buy, Danny. Looking like a snack.
It's the power of Uniqlo and wearing shirts that aren't 3 sizes too big. I lost some weight and then my shirts were like way too big. This one's starting to get a little big too now. I just bought it, man. I think I'm gonna have to buy new shirts again next month. 2 months from now at least. Maybe I can get 2 months out of these. I'm on a weight loss journey.
You're a weight-
I was
How
up.
much you lose?
I don't. Do you guys know pounds?
Yeah.
But I'm not sure what it is in kilos. But at January 1st, I weighed 300 pounds.
Yeah.
Now I'm down to 245. So
245.
yeah, I've lost almost
Hold on. Let me
55 pounds.
calculate
I've
that.
lost 55 pounds, which is like
55 pounds.
20 kilos or something maybe. I don't know. I know a kilo is 2.2 pounds. So I'm kind of trying to do the math in my head, but
That's like an American thing, guys. Cause like, why the fuck would you calculate anything in pounds? Just 2 kilos.
because we're
It's like the
stubborn
same-
people.
Nah, it's like the same thing as miles.
Why would people worship?
Just
Why
as-
would people worship imaginary sky gods? But they
Every-
choose to. They'll go
everyone
to
else
war and
does
kill
it,
each
you know?
other
It's
for
like,
their magic
you guys are
gods.
the only guys doing pounds and like miles. Just do kilos,
Well, the
kilometers.
Brits still got. They weigh themselves
They
in
only use-
stones,
No, most
which
of
is
the
like a
people-
20-pound increment or something.
kilograms. They still use kilograms.
In the UK,
Yeah.
I hear a lot of people say that. I weigh like
No,
15, 25 stones or
No,
something.
a lot of people still use kilograms.
Yeah,
and
they're-
also the measurements depend.
They used to do stones.
Most of the stuff.
Well, that's where we got all this shit was from Brits, you know,
Okay.
the pint, the pound, all the world around.
You
Their
still-
currency's still
You
a
also
pound.
like do currency in like burgers and stuff. Like you measure in burgers.
What are you trying to say?
It's like I don't know.
Me in America or my stream is Burger Planet?
Nah, I think like most of the Americans like love burgers, you know? Isn't that true?
There's some people that like fried chicken. I'm not gonna say who, but we got some
You're not
different.
gonna say who.
We know.
Alright. I am. Again to the topic you said, 25 kilograms is a lot. When did you start?
Yeah, it's not 20. I was like 50 pounds. I'm not sure.
Yeah, 55 is 25 kilograms.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Like, not exactly, but like around.
It's close. January. I got on like the keto diet, like low carb. And then now I'm not doing low carb, but I'm just walking
You're in a calorie
like
deficit?
3 or 4 miles a day or more. And I'm trying to like eat less than 2,000 calories a day. I don't really count calories, but some days my stomach has shrank too, like, because when you're overeating, your stomach gets bigger and then you need more food to feel full. So I've been eating less too, so my stomach's kind of shrank some. So like some days I might just eat like 1 cheeseburger or something, and then I might be so busy I don't even notice that I didn't eat again for the rest of the day, and I feel fine, you know?
I mean, that's a good thing. At least
I think too, like intermittent fasting can be good too for the body.
As long as you can see that there's some progress, that's a good thing, you know?
I feel like I have more energy eating less than I do when I eat more. I feel like sluggish and tired and I want to take a nap and stuff. Because I guess like we weren't really, like eating 3 meals a day was actually created by the Rockefellers as a means to like sell more food and things and to have people buy more food, and a way to like control people as well too, is like, oh, you gotta have a big hearty breakfast and then 3 meals a day. But people haven't always been eating 3 meals a day for our existence, and they're like usually a lot of people eat like 1 meal a day, or maybe 2 meals a day or something. But or some 1 meal a day, maybe some lighter meal or little snacks or something, or maybe 1 bigger meal. But I don't know. I've always kind of battled my weight my whole life. My family's all like overweight, and my mom like had me eating McDonald's as like a baby and shit, pretty much. So she's like feeding me French fries and shit. Like, thanks, Bob.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but is that like an average thing in the States?
A lot of people overweight. There's a lot of obese people and people. The thing, they try to make people sick in America, like, so people are taking more like pharmaceutical drugs, and like, you got to take, and then you're getting sick and stuff. So then it's like putting more money in the healthcare industry, and it's like also like reducing life expectancy too. And also, if people put their money into Social Security their whole lives, and then they don't live to the age of 65, then the government just gets to keep your money, So it's kind of a win-win for them. And there's more money in keeping people sick than there is people being healthy, because then they're not
what's the reason
in the
behind
healthcare.
The parents giving the kids fast food?
Ignorance.
So they're a bit lazy?
They're just brainwashed by, whatever their parents thought, or marketing.
They're brainwashed, or they're lazy as well?
Well, it's just also the convenience too of like, or also I think it's maybe a status too of, we're going to go out and eat at a restaurant, or something like, like we can afford to eat out. We don't have to eat at home or something, that kind of thing a little bit.
Is that still like around nowadays?
But you're really just eating garbage food at McDonald's or something. It's not really like, it'd be a lot better if you probably were cooking at home, because you're not putting as much fat and salt and stuff in your food.
That too? Or was it like...
Oh yeah, people are brainwashed by, the media, commercials. Like they used to have children's birthday parties at McDonald's. Come to McDonald's, have your birthday party. You get this orange drink and this big they'd have this big thermos thing, like big insulated thing that had this orange Tang kind of drink that you'd drink. Or you go to like McDonald's and they have the play place. You have like these or you get the little toys. So you get these like fond memories. It's all like a way of conditioning people, and then you grow up and you think your program, like, oh, you think of my childhood. You think of like, oh, fun playing in the play place, all these fun memories. I had my birthday at McDonald's, like all these things, like you start, connecting your life with these brands. It's all a way of like conditioning and, manipulating people to like consume more of their product.
Yeah.
And it works.
It does work, yeah.
And then, that's why America's probably one of the has probably the highest obesity rate of like, most countries in the world. I don't know if it's the highest, but it's got to be up there. As far as like, you go to a lot of other countries and there's not as many like people that are like fat as fuck, like in a wheelchair just because they're lazy. It's like, I didn't want to lose weight, or I was too lazy or too stupid to. So now, but hey, have fun walking, loser. I don't even have legs anymore because my legs got cut off from diabetes. Haha, sucker. Now I get this cool chair.
But the people are realizing that.
No, they usually probably don't realize that. A lot of people too, like that have diabetes, they're still drinking like 64-ounce Mountain Dews and stuff, you know, like.
Bro, I've seen you drink a whole 2-liter Fanta today. That's not a good thing.
Well, it might catch up with you extremely. Skinny guys can still get diabetes too, though.
Still, you can still get diabetes. You shouldn't do that.
I have high blood sugar and
I also have high blood pressure.
High blood sugar.
Blood sugar.
It can catch up with you when you get older
so
too.
You have high blood sugar too.
No, not high blood sugar.
Also, when as you age too, your metabolism can kind of slow down, and I think too the types of food you eat too, and the lifestyle, your metabolism can slow down, and the stuff starts. Drinking a whole 2-liter of soda is like you might be able to do that in your 20s. When you get your 40s, it start catching up.
Burger, you see it in the chat. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Are you taking care of yourself?
I'm trying to take better care of myself. I quit drinking. I quit smoking cigarettes, and I quit vaping.
That's like a very good thing.
I only masturbate on Thursdays. Little things in life. I'm trying to better myself.
Only Thursdays.
Only Thursdays. I'm cutting. Which day is today? Oh, I gotta go.
Tuesday,
Holy shit! I got work to do. Holy shit.
People's home haven't burned down in wildfires, and insurance denied them.
Yeah, a lot of food in America too. They have like the FDA, which is the federal. Or what is it? Is it the FDA federal? Is that federal drug? Not FDA. What is the thing that does like the food and drug? Food and Drug Administration is the FDA. They allow a lot of poisonous chemicals and carcinogenic additives to be added to our food that are banned in Europe. Like the same companies that produce products in America, they produce a European version that's safer because those products are banned by the European Union, but they have deals with the US government and the FDA that they'll allow them to use like Red 40, they'll allow them to use aspartame, they'll allow them to use all these things that are known carcinogens and poisons to kill us basically, and poison us. I mean, it doesn't just kill you instantly, but it's like, it starts making you sick. You drink that shit all the time and stuff, or it affects other parts of your body, or but now people are starting to wear more like nylon and stuff instead of cotton, and like they're finding out now that like all these like synthetic fibers and things like that are made from they have endocrine disruptors, and then you're absorbing it in your endocrine system through your armpits, and then you use like aluminum zirconium as an antiperspirant, and you put it right into your endocrine system, right, as antiperspirant is what it is the active ingredient for antiperspirant. It's just like one thing after another of our government allowing companies to like poison us through multiple chemicals and stuff, that other countries don't allow, but for some reason good old-fashioned America really cares about us and lets the same companies, sell the poison to our people.
I've seen them. Wait.
The FDA is
Burger, I've seen you chug a 5-liter Pepsi. Is that true?
No, 5 liters.
About 2 liters of Fanta.
He's drinking 5 liters.
If your chat is...
That lady's still out, walking her baby.
If your chat is telling that, is that true? Yes or no?
Yeah, I've never drinking 5 liters of cola in a day.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. When I was a kid, sometime me and my friend might have drank a 2-liter of Mountain Dew in a night or something. But I mean, yeah, that's a lot.
Is that like usual that people...
When you're a kid, you might eat a whole bag of. Well, they put like monosodium glutamate in Doritos, so you like you don't eat a little, a few chips. You want to eat the whole bag, because it just makes you want to eat more. Like they put it in Chinese food too, like monosodium glutamate, MSG. There's like all kinds of different things little tricks that they use so you like overconsume, so you buy more of their product, and you're like, oh shit, I'm out of Doritos. Oh, better buy another bag. Again, that kind of thing. There's a lot of things I don't like about America, how they give like AIPAC and a lot of money to Israel and like genocide and war, and like America spends more money, the amount of money that America spends on the military is the amount of money that all the superpower countries in the world, America spends more money on their military than all the superpower countries in the world spend on their militaries combined. That's how much we spend on our military defense. We used to call it the Ministry or the Department of Defense, but now Trump has, I guess, properly rebranded to the Department of War, which actually is more honest because that's what it is. But before we were defense, but it's like, are we really? Who are we defending? Like, why are we in other countries defending? They're not over here. Like, if people were over here, if people were over in America fighting, we'd be trying to fight them too. And I don't think we'd see ourselves as the bad guys. I think we'd see ourselves as defending our homeland. But if it depends on your perspective, you know, if you have some invader coming over here, yeah, you're gonna fucking fight for an invasion. And you see yourself, you know, you don't see yourself as the insurgent, you know, and like they brainwash people in America. Oh, they're the insurgents. No, they're freedom fighters protecting their homeland from us. Like, you fucking idiots. You know, it's just, well, it's also video games and stuff as a way to like manipulate people and condition people to war, like MK Ultra, because it desensitizes people to violence. And it's a military conditioning device. So it's a military recruitment tool, like Call of Duty and all these games. They're military recruitment tools to desensitize people and condition people to accept violence. So if you can go and up to somebody on Grand Theft Auto or Call of Duty and shoot them in the head, you're just that much closer to, if you can do that in your fantasy or whatever in the video game, you're that much closer to being able to do that on the battlefield, you know, to create killing machines and people. And now with drones, it's like you're playing a video game. Oh, drop a bomb on a guy. Oh, he's dead now. Huh? You're not on the battlefield pulling the trigger. You're pushing a button on a controller. You know, it's like just taking one more step away from, like, you know, well, yeah, so it makes it easier to kill people, you know? Like, it's just like the video game. Oh, there you go. Oh, I killed the bad guy. Oh, drop a bomb on a school. We killed one bad guy maybe that was there, but maybe there was, you know, or some hospital or something. You know, it's like, I don't really like, and I realized too that America is run, like, we have to pay income tax, and we get taxed for making money, then we get taxed for spending money. So it's like, wait, shouldn't my money already be clear? Because I already paid tax on it. Oh, I didn't know you wanted to spend money too. We're gonna need a cut of that too. You know, we're getting fucked each way. But whenever our income tax only goes to the Federal Reserve Bank, like each country that America is at war with, it's because they're not a member of the central banking system and the World Bank. So that's the reason we're like at war with Lebanon. That's the reason that we have problems with a lot of these countries, Iran and some of these, because they actually have like natural resources or something, and they're not a member of the central banking system. So that's like another reason that we go to war with these countries, to like break them down and stronghold them to join the central bank. But every country now is like a member of the central bank. So we're all like controlled by the same banking systems, really. And I don't know if people really realize that, but you know, it's just all like kind of one big scam after another. But I realize that our income tax goes to just to pay off our interest to the central bank. It's a system of perpetual debt that you can never get out of, and it's just a scam. But our whole American government is ran on the money that we spend in America. So actually, if you're not happy with your money going to Israel and the war complex, people that are listening at home, the greatest protest you can have is to leave America and spend your money in other countries, because then your money is not going back into the American government and the military, because that's where that money comes from. So I don't, you know, that's kind of a form of protest, I feel like, too, is to like leave America, you know. I still have to pay income tax either way, but at least my money's not going to the war machine right now when I'm gone, you know. I'm spending it in other countries, which America doesn't want, you know. The America brainwashes people too to not leave America, as they say, America's the greatest country in the world. Why would you want to go anywhere else? It sucks. We're the greatest.
Only buy
Spend your money here.
CX coin.
Like most people in America don't even have a passport. You know, people in Europe, it's like a rite of passage to do backpacking and travel to other countries and stuff, because your countries are much smaller, like our states, so you can like kind of travel around easier by train and stuff, because it's so close and so much smaller. But you know, America's very large. But also they have, you know, it goes as far as like projections of maps, where they've projected Christian nations to be larger than they actually are, to make it look like we have more power than we actually do. Where like if you see like the map, if you see the Mercator projection map or something, it's like the modern map we use, it shows Africa to be much smaller than it actually is. Africa is actually way larger than it appears on the map, because we want to make Africa appear smaller, because they're not a Christian nation. So we want to like project that we're more powerful and larger than we actually are. But America is a large country. I mean, it's like over 22,500 miles across the whole, or whatever. I don't know how many miles it is. How many miles is it from Los Angeles to New York City? Like East Coast to West Coast? Africa has tons of Christians. Well, it's because we have to go and brainwash people with our own religion. We can't be happy with people like having their own thing. We all have to worship the same sky god. Come on. We all have to worship the same imaginary made up guy in the sky with a beard that made us. Like, why would God be a man? Why would he have a gender? Why would any, none of it makes, it's like obviously a human came up with this, like, why would I die and go to heaven and we live in mansions and stuff? Why would you need that when you're dead? I don't need that now. It's like this, I don't know, it's just made up shit that people are still like going along with. I think religion, like it comes off as trying to help people, but really it's a way of oppressing people and controlling people. You can convince people to go to war and they're gonna go die, and maybe, if you're like Muslim, you get 72 virgins or something. Like, what kind of people want to fuck 72 virgins screaming and bleeding on their dick? It's like, that doesn't sound fun. They sound like monsters, that doesn't sound, I guess Muhammad thought it was a cool concept apparently, but that doesn't sound cool to me. But I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't like about religion, and a lot of religions, they all are like, come from Saturn God worship.
If you guys want to leave the rambling idiot, no hard feelings.
Oh, okay. Well, you're bad. We've had enough of you. Idiot, or you just don't want to hear the truth because you're ignorant and you can't handle that you might have lived a lie and been following a lie your whole life, and you can't accept that you've been living a lie and you've been fed the lie your whole existence and your parents were lied to. It's like, whatever your parents were and your grandparents are, there's a good chance they're gonna raise you the same way, like it's called programming and stuff. Like whichever way they were programmed and conditioned, they're probably gonna raise, like if my parents were Christian, they raised me to be Christian, it's like, kind of follows the same cycle. But I don't know. I just think that people would be better off without religion, because how many wars have been fought because of religion and whatever, like you don't believe what I believe and it's okay to kill them because they're not Christian, they're the bad guys. And just a way of like separating the truth. It's a way of separating the tribes of all the people, like divide and conquer. If we all unite as people and see like, hey, we have more similarities than we do differences, they don't want that, because then we could potentially overthrow the powers that be, because like all together they can't control all this. That's why eventually they're going to wipe us out with another virus or something that they have planned. And like
without
just like
religion, our ancestors would have died because they would have no mission in life.
COVID was just like a sample trial for like the next wave of like pandemic that they're going to release on people. And, they've already got a cure for it, but they're not going to give it to you or me. But now they're finding out that the vaccine has actually caused a lot of people a lot of health problems and a lot of people and things. Now they're finding out, and I'm glad I never got it. Did you guys get the vaccine?
I got it actually.
But they say that people with the booster shots are even more susceptible to like other problems later in life and stuff. Hopefully I don't know. I guess a lot of people didn't have choices or something with it too, but
yeah, we didn't have a choice back then.
Was that much without.
They made everybody do it mandatory. Well, that was all a test to see what they could make people go along with. Will people put a piece of fabric on their face and think they're safe? That does nothing.
They didn't force.
It didn't do anything.
That they said like you can't do normal.
Stay 6 feet away from people. They just made some arbitrary. They made all this shit up just to see what people would go along with. It was a test trial of like how much can we control people through these different means, through fear. Can we get people to like think that the common flu virus is killing them and get them to take whatever fucking shit we say? And it works. You can control people a lot with fear. I mean, they know that. That's a way they've controlled people for lots of years. If you're not Christian, you go to hell. This magic place that's horrible and the devil's there and whatever. And he's a half goat thing, and he lake of fire. I don't know. They just make up something that seems real scary. And they just want to argue about who made us, where did we come from, where are we going when we die. No one knows, but we want to argue like it's the truth because it's in some book somebody wrote that was a human. A human wrote every religion. They weren't written by any god. It was by a human that said God told them. And if someone said God told them to write a religion now, we'd say you're crazy, you have mental illness. Now people are following religions created by people with mental illness, you know, and believing their whole life and their whole existence on it. It's sad, but I think that's why I'm not a religious person anymore. I was brought up to be Christian, but I took LSD and shrooms and stuff, and I was like, dude, maybe this shit's not fucking real. Like, what if it's all made up to control us, man?
I think I'm gonna leave him because I'm tired.
Yeah, it's getting late.
All right.
How far is your hostel?
It's like
10 minutes.
10, 15 minutes away.
Why stay in a hostel? Hotels are pretty cheap. How much is a hostel? Like $5 here or $10?
Both are very cheap. It's just like why not? You know, it's like
you can get a hotel for like $20 a night.
Also as well, because like
it's a good way to make friends, though.
Yeah.
I've stayed in hostels before and went on sometimes there'll be like a pub crawl or something. You go and hang out with people and shit.
Today we had like some.
Try to hook up with some other hostel people, hot chicks from other countries. Been there, done that.
Anyways, there are not many people inside the hostel right now.
Yeah, I don't think that Philippines gets a lot of like tourists over here.
Yeah, it's also fog timing.
It's not like Thailand or something. Thailand gets a ton of tourists. You been to Thailand too?
Yeah, I was in Thailand before like 3 weeks ago, and then I was in Vietnam.
Oh, nice. Where'd you go in Vietnam?
What?
Where did you go in Vietnam?
I went to Da Nang first, and
Hui? Yeah, Hui. It's like H-U-E or something, H-U-I.
Yes, right. Hong Na and then.
Yeah, I've been to, I think I went to about the same place as you. I went to like Hui or whatever, Hue. And I've been to Da Nang because they're like right next to each other. And then that one place, like every building's like, they use that like kind of golden paint, like it's kind of yellowish paint on a lot of the buildings there in Hawaii or whatever. And then I've been to Hanoi and Ho Chi Minh City. I spent like 2 months in Vietnam in 2023.
Nice. Did you do the Ha Giang Loop?
Do a what?
Ha Giang Loop?
No, I don't think so.
In the north.
What is that?
It's a 4-day loop in the mountains.
Oh, no, I didn't do that. I just mostly did stuff in the cities and like whatever's sightseeing, tourist stuff around the cities and whatever. And like, actually in Vietnam, I just did a lot of nitrous balloons. Honestly, when I was in Vietnam, I was buying like tanks of laughing gas and shit, like 20-pound tanks. I did 3 20-pound tanks of nitrous in 1 week when I was in Ho Chi Minh City. I was buying like $200 tanks of nitrous and like big 20-pound tanks, like the big tank like this. And I had my own personal tank that would last like a day and a half. I did so much of it, I couldn't even get high off the nitrous anymore. Like, oh, it happens. You go sleep, you come back tomorrow. We give you a tank tomorrow, you feel good. I'm like, okay, come back tomorrow. And I came back like 1 p.m., fucking, all right, crack the tank open, let's go. I'll do another 8 hours of nitrous.
You had a seizure.
You had a seizure?
Had a lot of seizures on nitrous. Well, after doing nitrous for like 8 or 10 hours, like I just had like deprived my brain from oxygen for so long. Finally, my body like shut down. I was like, I quit now. I haven't done it for 2 years almost. So I developed neuropathy where I was getting like numbness and tingling in my fingertips and feet and toes. When I couldn't feel my feet and shit. And I found out that was like a side effect of the nitrous because it depletes your vitamin B12.
Balloons, Danny.
It depletes your vitamin B12 and it makes your body where like, even if you take vitamin B12 like supplements or pills, your body can't absorb vitamin B12 that way. It can only be absorbed like intravenously. So I had to finally get like 7 days of vitamin B12 injections to like get my vitamin B12 levels back to like where they're supposed to be because I had such a vitamin B12 deficiency from all the nitrous I was doing.
Damn, that's great.
Yeah, it's a real dirt, like nasty drug because they call it hippie crack. Have you ever done balloons before?
No, I haven't.
It's the kind of thing you do a balloon and then you're only high for like a minute or two. So you feel really good, euphoric for like a couple of minutes, but then it ends and then you just want to do another balloon and another and another and another. So you keep the feeling going. So it's just like, it's even more addictive than like cocaine or something like that. It's really nasty addiction, and it can become, I think it is like psychological addiction as well as like physical addiction. Cause like, I mean, I didn't get sick from stopping doing it like you would from heroin, but I think mostly maybe it's psychological or something, but you just get so addicted to the feeling, you just like want to like do more and more and more of it. It's really kind of dangerous, but I heard that they've cracked down on a lot in Vietnam, and they don't have like, I'm sure there are still like some, you know, under the table like black market balloon bars or whatever, like under the table, but it's not like out in the open everywhere on the street and shit like it was before. Because I guess they've had so many problems with people like blacking out and like hitting their heads, and just like bad press from like people seeing people have seizures and stuff like me on YouTube, and they're like, oh, that doesn't look good.
You did it on stream too?
Yeah, there's a lot of clips of me. I guess I've been on some videos on YouTube about nitrous that people found my clips and used them as like.
YouTube and Kick didn't ban you because of that?
Well, it was when Kick just started, so they were actually like, I never got banned for doing it then, because I was like, because it was, well, I wasn't doing anything illegal. It was legal in the country I was in, so.
In America, it is legal to use balloons.
In America, it's not necessarily legal to just do balloons, but they started selling nitrous oxide, which is what laughing gas is, at like smoke shops and vape shops. A lot of them
just like bought it there and then use your creamer.
Well, the thing is, they sell them for whipped cream use. It's not for, it's not to be used.
They used to loophole.
They're like, oh, it's used for like you're making cakes or something, but it's like, who in their right mind is buying a 3-liter tank of nitrous to like make whipped cream, and then they're buying another tank the next day?
What kind of seizure clip? You have it?
I have multiple clips of me like having seizures on nitrous, because I was doing it like, I don't know, for like 3 months or all the time. And then I was doing it before in America before I even went to Thailand, but then I quit drinking. I was like, oh, this is something I can do without drinking, so this is better than alcohol because I'm not drinking. But then it became kind of worse,
Well, what do you do currently?
All right,
I do this.
I will
Google Burger Planet Seizure, and you will find the videos.
Yeah, just look up Burger Planet Seizures, you'll find them. There's quite a few. Going to make another 1,000 cakes today at the cake shop I have at my home bakery. Oh, you speak German too? Or
Yeah,
what?
we speak German.
Well, they speak German in Switzerland?
Yeah. We
Oh.
speak German.
And Swiss too, right?
Yeah, German, French, Italian. And we also have like retro munch, but not a lot of people
Speak all the language of the rich countries that launder their money in Switzerland. Italy, Germany, France.
All right.
I heard the Alps is beautiful though.
It is very beautiful. It's extremely beautiful.
I heard Switzerland's awesome though. Like, as far like a very nice country. Yeah, you too, man.
Have a good night later.
You too. Get some more confidence. You're a good-looking guy. Don't be shy.
Maybe I should.
Okay, sag doch im Chat ciao.
Bye, Chat.
Nee.
Hey, be safe, bro. Have a good time over here.
Verabschieden, persönlich. Okay. He's very shy, guys. He's a handsome guy.
He's a handsome guy.
Smart dude. He's a
He could have lady boys, women, whatever he wants.
I don't want lady, but actually.
But they want you. Yeah, maybe.
First combo is over.
First I fuck you,
That's
then you
true.
fuck me.
The McDonald's in Switzerland is expensive as fuck.
That's what one of them told me, like,
First you fuck me, then I fuck you.
I'm like, no thank you. I will politely decline. That sounds horrible. It's crazy how, like, I guess some of these people might be getting off work because people work like third shift for like American companies. They do like third
shifts and stuff, yeah.
They do like a, what is that called? Outsourcing.
They do like outsourcing as well in like most
other
of the
countries.
Asian countries. So probably what time is it in the US? So it's probably like 8-10 hours before.
No, it's more like in America. I think what they said, like when it's like 12 noon for lunchtime there, it's like 2 a.m. here. I think.
Oh wait.
If I'm right.
Okay, so probably like 4 p.m. at the time in the US.
Well, let's see. If it's 2 a.m. here and noon there, then probably if it's about 5, yeah, it's probably like 3 a.m. maybe, or 3 p.m. US maybe. What time is it in the United States right now? Eastern Standard Time. 2 p.m. There you go.
PM?
Yeah, 2 p.m.
In New York, it's 5 p.m.
Is that 2 p.m. on? It's not 2 a.m. on the West Coast. That makes sense. 4 p.m. It's 5 p.m. in New Jersey. Okay, so 2 p.m. West Coast. Okay.
Wait, chat. How many time zones you got in the States?
What?
How many time zones you got in the States?
We've got Eastern.
Yeah.
We've got Central. I think we've got Mountain, and then we've got like Pacific, which is like Western part of the country. I think we've got 4 time zones or 5.
Okay, that's crazy.
I know we've got at least 4. How many time zones are in America, guys? They can look stuff up pretty quick. Yeah, we've got 330 viewers right now. Oh, and Alaska and Hawaii too. Yeah, I forgot about them. Don't forget about Guam.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico.
How many viewers you got usually?
It depends what I'm doing, but I usually average like 300 to 500 or plus. Sometimes I get 1,000. Just depends what I'm doing, who I'm hanging out with, how exciting it is, what time it is.
Yeah.
What time it is here versus what time it is in America. Like if it's 4 a.m. in America, it's probably going to be less viewers. A lot of my viewers are American, so.
So which time are they tuning in most of the time?
I don't know. Which time zone are you guys living in? 300 people of you? The U.S. Virgin Islands. I heard that's misleading. Everybody lived there ain't even a virgin. Somebody was fucking to make the people that live there, right?
Guam and Saipan are 2 hours ahead of Philippines.
You're Hindi? Okay. Eastern Standard, Central Pacific, Eastern Standard. Or actually, it's not EST anymore. It's is it Eastern Standard Time? What? I think it's called something else now. Eastern Daylight Time, EDT now instead of EST, I think. Yeah, it's EDT, Eastern Daylight Time or something. They changed the name of it. Yeah, we talk about all kinds of stuff on here. Probably sometimes I talk about stuff I shouldn't, honestly, for like the conspiratorial things, but. How were you raised? Were your parents religious or anything?
They were.
Like what religion?
Hinduism.
Oh, okay.
But they didn't. They didn't like force it on me, so they let me decide myself. But Hinduism is like.
You like Kali? Kali.
What's Kali?
Kali's one of the deities. She's the one with the black face and the tongue's like and she's got like all the arms and like
different languages too. Because like Hinduism is like an Indian.
Was that Hindi, Punjabi?
I'm Tamil.
Oh, that Tamu's another one too?
Tamil is another one too. India has like, I'm not sure.
How many languages?
Like from my brain, but
English
like,
too?
Probably like 200 plus.
Languages in India?
Yeah.
Wow, India's a really large country
but
though.
I'm like not from India. I'm from Elam. It's like the Tamil part.
Are there more people that live in China or live in India? Like India's the most populated in the world, right? I've been to New Delhi has 100 million people in that one city.
That's crazy, yeah.
This city has 30 million. Bangkok has 10 million. New York City has 8 million.
Yeah, but back to your thing, I'm not like very religious. I just follow like
Just try to be a good person.
Trying to be a good person.
Yeah, just have good values or
That's the thing.
Good morals.
I'm trying to like.
That's the way that
a lot more about it.
That's the way that religion like kind of cons people or kind of lures people in. It's like there's always good values, good morals, but every religion has those things in common, you know? That's
it is true. but
Like,
it's
don't
not
kill
true as
people,
well.
don't
Because,
steal
you
from
know,
people,
it's
don't
like
hurt people,
Everyone has
don't-
their own perspective, you know.
But like some of them, there's good idealisms, but then they just add a lot of other unneeded stuff on top.
But most of the time, the ideals they add on, it works for them too. You know, you have to understand the
They
perspective
think
of
it
the
does.
people too.
I mean, there's something called like in the, I think this was the 70s, I believe, in like Iran, they had the Islamic Revolution, and before that, like the women over there, they were dressing like JCPenney and like Sears and Roebuck, like the women in America and stuff, wearing bell bottoms and whatever. And then a lot of liberal people, they thought it was a good idea to like usher in Islam into their country, and then Islam regime took over, and then they like turned everything into Sharia law. They make all the women wear like, you know, they have to wear like the coverings and stuff. I don't know if it's called a burqa or whatever they call it, but you know, they like force all this stuff on everybody. And then they also like killed, I don't know, hundreds of like liberal people and like journalists and people too. Like whenever the revolution happened, Islamic Revolution, and it was like, I don't think it was anything better for their country. Now they're letting a lot of people from like Muslim countries move to America, and like especially moving to Texas. They're moving to like Michigan, like Lansing, Michigan, and like they're moving to like Minnesota, St. Paul, Minnesota. And they know that like Christianity and Islam, they don't mix. It's like oil and water. But I think it's by design, because Christianity itself is just a proxy pseudo-religion of Judaism, because it was like the whole Old Testament of the Christian Bible is like taken from the Jewish Talmud and stuff like that. And it's just another way of like Jewish people being able to control, because like to be Jewish, your mother has to be Jewish. But they're like, how do we control everyone else? Christianity. So it's like basically a proxy religion of Judaism as a way to control Gentiles and non-Jewish people as well.
Is it how it works in the States right now?
Yeah, well, that's why a lot of like America's like support Israel and stuff, because in the Bible it says Israel and like Jewish people is like God's chosen people and all this stuff. It's because they wrote that, you know, like, wow, the people that wrote a book said that they're the ones that are the best. Who would have thought? Well, that's convenient. God said we're number one. Oh wow, I could write a religion and say I'm number one, you know? It's like, you could say anything. But it's a way of them to control everyone else. But I think they secretly want like Islam and Christianity to fight it out in World War III, and then they'll like be the ones left or something. You know, we kill each other, and then, hey, we're the only ones left, great. You know, that kind of thing. You don't see them fighting wars and stuff. They're just shooting missiles at people with our missiles that we gave them and shit. Like, I don't want my money going to genocide, you know? Free Palestine. I believe shouldn't be killing people for any reason, or like taking over people's countries and stealing their land or their resources, and for no matter for what reason we try to like manufacture. We always try, there has to be a justification. They have to create like a way for the people to like support the war, because if everyone doesn't support it, it becomes like Vietnam, or they have all these people protesting it and stuff, and then Vietnam became a very unpopular war and it backfired on them, and it did nothing. Like, we're trying to help Vietnam from going into becoming a communist country, and I mean, they're communists now. It didn't do shit, you know. Now we just, you know, we drop tons of Agent Orange all over their land, so over like millions of hectares of land, and they still like, it's completely like they can't grow anything on that land, and then all the people and the babies have all these birth defects and stuff and mutations and stuff because of the Agent Orange that was created by DuPont and all these companies. And it's like, it's crazy. Companies can make money on like creating chemicals that are made to kill people and poison people, and you know, it's like, doesn't sound like a very Christian thing. You know, it's like, wasn't Jesus the guy? It's like peace, love. Like, he was like a hippie guy or something. He's like, love thy neighbor. We're all one. We're all like, you know, like one people, like da da da, you know. And then they don't live like that at all. It's like, if you're not Christian, then we must destroy you or force you to become Christian, or we need to go to Africa and turn them into Christians, and go to Asia and turn the Buddhists into Christians, and spread Christianity over the world. So now, like, I guess Christianity is still the #1 religion in the world, but Islam's the fastest growing religion, and Muhammad's the #1 name in the world, and Islam will soon be the #1 religion in the world, and it's like growing faster than any religion in the world, which I think's a very scary thing, because like very oppressive kind of like, I think all religions are oppressive, but I think that it's just scary that this one's just really taking off so far. Like in the 50s and 70s, 1950s, before the Islamic Revolution and took over a lot of countries in the Middle East, Islam wasn't very popular back then, but it's become that popular that fast. You know, it's like growing. I mean, I go to 7-Eleven in Thailand, and damn near every woman that works in Thailand now's got like a head covering on, and they're Muslim now. It's like, Jesus Christ, like they're not even a Muslim nation, but it's like they're becoming Muslim, you know? Like,
Got a lot of people from there.
well, it's just scary how fast it's like happening, and so like, I thought, I don't know, I just wish we'd all just be people and just like, hey, just be a good person, you know? Do what's right, and we don't really need all this other stuff. We already have enough rules from the government, you know? It's like, it's like we already have the same laws that the religions speak, like don't kill people, don't steal, don't like, you know, don't be with other people's wives or whatever, you know? It's like we don't really, the religion's just saying the same thing that their laws already say anyway, you know? Like, it's kind of outdated stuff. Like if I wrote my own religion right now, and I was like, God's been talking to me. He told me to write this book and start a new religion. People are like, you have mental illness, you're crazy. But back then, people, when they heard a voice in their head, or they heard, like when they heard, you know, you have a conscience or a voice in your mind, right? Back in the old day, I guess not everyone has that though. Only like, I think 40% of people actually have like an inner dialogue. That's what I've heard anyway. I just assumed everyone had it, but
Me too, yeah.
back in those days, the inner voice in your head, people thought that was God. So anything that you thought of or dreamed up, it was God's word. So you could really come up with anything and say, God told me that this is what it was, you know? And it's really just you coming up with it.
So everyone believed that.
And everyone believed it. And then people are still believing that stuff 2,000 years later. You know, it's like, to me, I see it as like more of a mental illness of like following mental illness, following more mental illness. It's like, you know, if someone did that today, we'd be like, you're crazy. You know, like Scientology or some new religion, you're like, Scientology seems crazy, most people think, but it's really just the same thing as the other religions.
That's like exactly what I told you. It's like the perspective of the people that follow these types of
well, they're
religion
conditioned and programmed.
Life, you know?
Well, they're
It's
programmed to believe it's true.
But when you think about it, for them,
It
it's
doesn't
true.
make it. It doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it
I'm
real.
I'm not like saying it's true, it's false or not. It's just like for them, it's the right thing, you know. It's like
Well, it's like being trans. You know, they believe they're women, but are they really women?
Yeah.
I mean, if they do a DNA test, is it going to say they're a man or a woman? It's going to say man.
People following it, you know. So they believe it in.
Yeah, just because you believe it doesn't mean it's true, though. Yeah.
It doesn't have to be that way. Well, like I think.
But you're going to believe whatever you were programmed probably by, you know, mostly.
I'm not like disagreeing with you,
Yeah.
but I'm not saying like it's not the fault of the people.
I'm not saying it's their fault. They've just been misled. They've been They've been brainwashed. It's all brainwashing.
I understand.
You put on a special hat, and now God thinks you're protected. If you don't wear the special hat, then you're not going to the magic heaven place. If you don't have a beard, if you do have a beard, you don't go. Like, it's just all this nonsense they just made up. Just another way of like controlling people. Well, each cult, they have a way of like making people, they strip away your identity. They strip away your individuality.
Yeah.
They want to make you all the same. So that's what all cults do. Like, there's been other cults, like the Heaven Gates cult was a cult that they had in America where people thought they were going to follow the Halley-Bob comet, and they all put on Nikes. They all like drank Kool-Aid and with cyanide like Jim Jones to like join the comet, and they all like had a mass ritual suicide. And there's some people that were in the cult and they didn't do that, and they're like, you know, in documentaries are like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't, like, if like you were in that and you're like, get into that, you think it, what I mean? It's so easy to get like manipulated where you're like, you have these blinders on and you're only seeing one path and you're not seeing the whole picture of like, oh, maybe this isn't the best thing. Cause you're just like blindly believing and going with whatever they're telling you to do, It's like Mormons used to believe that you could have multiple wives, but now in our culture in America, we don't believe in polygamy and multiple wives. So they're like, yeah, that's not really our thing anymore. But early Mormons that was one of their main things is you can have as many wives as you want. So there's guys with like 12 wives and shit. Yeah. And, now we don't accept that, and people in the Bible, people in like the Quran, people in the Talmud, back in those days, it was acceptable for men to take a bride at 12 years old or something. Now we look at that and you say, oh, you're a pedophile. But back then, they saw that as normal, So it's like, so are we still going to date 12-year-olds or something? In some of these cultures, they still accept that in their countries and stuff, that to be with very young women or marry them or whatever. And, it's like, we're going to like pick and choose like, okay, that's acceptable, that's not, it's like, I don't know, it all seems very outdated.
Yeah.
There was something I just saw on Twitter. This woman, she was Muslim, and she was in a taxi cab in like Egypt or somewhere. I'm not sure where they were. They were speaking maybe Arabic or a language I didn't know. I'm not sure what they were speaking, but they were translating it in the video, and the woman's like asking the taxi driver, "Can you please turn the music off in your car?" And the taxi driver's like, "Why?" He's like, "Well, I'm Muslim, and music is not haram because the music did not exist when the Prophet Muhammad existed." And he said, but did you know that cars didn't exist either? He said, "Get the hell out of my car and call a camel." Is what he told the lady. He's like, cars didn't exist either, lady. Like, what do you want? Like, you want to choose, cars are okay, but you don't want music. Like, okay, like, where you draw the line is kind of up to you, I guess. But it's like, like there's people in America called Amish where they don't even believe in using electricity, but they have all these tricks to trick God. It's like where they're not allowed to use electrical equipment. But then in today's modern society, they've realized that like, wow, it makes a lot more sense to build barns and build houses with electric tools and power tools than it does to use a regular screwdriver. Yeah. So they do these loopholes where the Amish will buy like power tools, and then what they'll do is they'll say that they'll buy they'll give the money to these, like they call like non-Amish people the English, and they'll give money to the English to buy the power tools. Then they'll like act like they're the English's power tools, but oh God, these aren't my power tools, it's the English power tools. He's just letting me borrow them and use them. And that's okay. Or they're not allowed to drive cars, they have to drive horse and buggies, but they can pay an English person to drive a van so they can all go to Walmart, and that's okay. They can reap the benefits of being inside a van, but since they're not driving the van, it's okay. It's a loophole to trick God, but it's like, you know what I'm saying, how it's kind of bullshit. It's like you've created these, it's like Jewish people have a thing, like a day where they're not allowed to have bread, and they have to sell the bread to a Gentile for that day to not have any bread. So they have a loophole where they like sign the deed of the bread over, and the Gentile gives them money for the bread to buy it, and then after the holiday is over, and they don't really move the bread, it's just like a paper transaction, and then after the holiday is over, they're able to like repurchase the bread from the Gentile and you have the bread again. And it's just like they're trying to like trick God, but it's like something they created, but now they realize that it's impractical, so they find loopholes to circumvent it. It's just like insanity. It's like you didn't really sell the bread, you didn't move the bread's still in your possession, but technically on paper the bread is owned by a Gentile because he gave you money, but then you're gonna give him the money right back. Yeah. It's just to fucking like to trick God, it's like they can't operate a light switch on the Sabbath, and if their light is on, there's stories of people that will like have to ask their like person in their building, hey, can you turn off my lights for me? I'm not allowed to use the light switch because I'll go to hell or whatever. I don't know if they believe in hell, but you know, it's like I'm not allowed to touch the light switch, but you can touch it and you can go to hell. That's fine, but I don't know. It's just like a bunch of made up stuff. It's like not only are they making rules up, but then they're like making up rules to like circumvent their own made up bullshit to trick God, which is like, it's just crazy, you know? It's like, what's the point of even having the rule in the first place if you're just going to like make up a loophole to get around it? You know? There's just a lot of issues I have with religion. I don't really want to get married too. I'd rather just have a girlfriend, you know? It's like, why do I have to get married?
Is a lot of like religious.
Well, it's like they wanted you to get married so that, you know, maybe you're just, you know, you want to be with the same person forever. And also then the state has record of your relationship and stuff. But now you don't need to get married. You can just have sex. You know, most women will just have sex or whatever without getting married, you know, like. I don't really need a marriage license to get laid, you know. I'd rather just have a girlfriend, and then, you know, or if you get married and you get a divorce, then they take half your money maybe or whatever, you know, like.
Yeah.
People are like, I don't pay for sex. Okay, get married and get divorced, then they take half of everything that you've ever made in your life and tell me you didn't pay for it, or, you know, or guys that go and take a girl out to dinner and spend $100 on the dinner. They go and take her to a club, spend another $100, and they go and, you know, whatever to try to impress the woman so you could have sex. Yeah. But they're like, oh, I don't pay for sex. It's like, you spent for $200 today. What do you mean you didn't pay for it?
You pay for
all night. You were bribing her to fuck you.
That's a problem.
And trying to prove to her your validation that she should fuck you.
Like people expecting things out of dates,
and then
things out of other people, without like having the expectation from the other person as well. Because like when you think you can like impress someone by doing this without knowing what their intention is, what your intention is, without like publicly or like openly telling them, or like, do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like,
that's one of the things too.
You can't expect something.
Every religion tries to control people too by like basic human impulses, like, you know, we all need food, we all want food, but then they're like, oh, there's certain foods you can't eat because it's not right, you know, maybe you can't eat pork, maybe you can't eat this, that, or whatever, or it's got to be haram, it's got to be kosher, and then, or it's like, they know everybody wants to have sex, you know,
Dynasty
it's a biological.
Just tipped $5.
Thank you
Can
so
I
much.
request an unban? I misinterpreted what you said out of context.
All right, let's unban
I
him.
apologize.
Thank you. I appreciate your apology. But it's like, you know, they know everyone wants to have sex. We're biologically programmed to want to reproduce, you know. It's like the human condition to want to have sex, you know. But then they're like, oh, if you want to have sex, that's bad. You know, make you feel guilty about it. Or like, oh, it's bad if you're not married. But if you're married and God says it's okay, then it's okay, you know. Like, you know what I mean? It's like they just find different ways to control you, like through basic human impulses and things.
Yeah. It's like crazy topics. Sometimes you never get the answer. Everyone like has different opinions, but like that's human, you know?
Yeah.
No one can
One thing I don't like too is like every religion tries to prove like who made us, where, you know, how are we created, where we come from, and then they will argue to any extent because it's in this book that says, Jesus is God and God created us, but did he, you know, in 7 days and all this, but with you know, and supposedly if you go by the Bible, the earth is only 2,000 years old or something then, or whatever. It's like, we know that's not true by carbon dating and stuff. And, you know, it's just trying to explain things that you can never prove, but then people want to argue about it like they know for a fact, like, oh, Allah created us, or da-da-da, like, and it's like, I mean, it's okay if you want to believe that, but there's no way to prove that. Or like what happens when we die, because dying is very scary. So they're like, oh, maybe you don't die because you're going to relive again, because dying is scary. The unknown is scary. It's a scary reality that we're all going to die one day, and it's fearful, and everyone's scared about it. So they're like, oh, but don't worry, you're going to go to heaven if you're good, or if you're bad, you go to hell forever. So you got to do what we say. Or, you know, you're gonna have, maybe be reincarnated, or whatever belief they have, different religions have of what happens when you die. It's just a way of them like trying to say something that can never be proven, because once you die, you don't know what's going to happen until you're dead, and when you're dead, you can't tell people what happened because you're dead, so you never prove it. You can never question it or prove or disprove it because you're dead, or
they'll never know.
Yeah, and it's all this kind of stuff too, and then people want to argue about this shit, and it's just nonsense, and no one really knows. Unless you're dead, you don't know what happens when you die. So why argue about it? I think it'd be better if everyone just was able to have their own thoughts of where we came from. Maybe we're created by aliens. Maybe we're reincarnated from ghosts. I don't know. Like, have an open-ended discussion,
Because I think like most of the people, they now have the opportunity to believe in their own beliefs.
Yeah, I like that more. Or like if everyone had their own opinion of what happens when we die, it's like, oh, maybe we go to like outer space, maybe we go to Mars. I don't know, but it's like, I think that has more merit and value than saying we go to heaven, we go to a place with mansions and streets paved with gold and pearly gates, and we live in a socialist society, and we sing Kumbaya in the choir, and we have angel wings and play harps. It's like, and people will argue to the end of their existence that that's the way it is, because that's the way they were brought to believe. It's like, but who knows? I'd rather just be like, hey, who knows? Maybe we turn into dinosaurs. I don't know. Like, who the fuck knows? It has as much merit as anything else. Like, like no one knows. Like, why act like
Dynasty Monkey just tipped $4.20. I'm still banned.
Well, I don't know. Can we unban Dynasty Monkey? Dynasty Monkey seems like might be an edgelord name, kind of.
What kind of topics do you usually talk about in your streams?
Oh, kinds of stuff. I tell them about like stories of stuff that's happened to me, like just things that happened last night off the stream, like whatever, like I don't know, just share whatever stories I want to from my life and whatever my thoughts are and my opinions on things. But I was brainwashed to be Christian, so like when I was a child, I thought that like when I was a kid, I wanted to be a minister in the church, because I thought that was like one of the highest things you could be as a minister, because like in my eyes, the church was like the highest thing. Like, I want to be a minister. I want to be like up on the stage, like helping save souls and helping save people from going to hell and all this stuff. And then I got older and I'm like, maybe I don't believe in all, maybe I don't, I started questioning things more and asking more questions. So I think more people should question a lot of these things instead of just blindly believing and blindly going with it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the way it is because my grandma said it was this way, or something. Like, well, that's probably because that's what their mom and dad told them, and their grandparents told their kids, and whatever. We're all kind of like products of our own like programming and our own, upbringing. Chances are most people, if your like parents are Republican or Democrat, you're probably going to be that too, or have the same, values and the same thing. Most people just do whatever they were brought up in, It's like, oh, my parents are Muslim, I'm Muslim. My parents were Christian, I'm Christian. My parents were whatever.
They have like some kind of force, or like they think that's their obligation to.
Well, it's just all you know. Okay. That's it's just all you've been taught your whole life. So you just believe that's the way everything is. Like, like if you've never been exposed to Hindu or something, and you're Christian, you're like, oh, that's crazy. But if you grew up in India or something, you think Hindu's the natural thing because you were born and brought up that way. Yeah. It's just a different way, it's a different system of programming,
Like human.
Well, I think humans have always been manipulating other humans in one way or another as a way to like
decipher
oppress them or control them.
For everyone has their own beliefs. Everyone is trying to teach their own beliefs to anyone else,
And with anything in governments, religion, everything, you're going to have corruption, like
that's true.
You'll see like there was
trying to profit of
like
something.
Like the Pope's not supposed to have sex, but there was 4 different popes that had syphilis. How do you get syphilis if you're not having sex? And when you oppress sexuality or something, like in the Catholic Church in America, they have problems with like priests doing bad stuff, you know, they're like maybe doing something bad, you know, like sexually to like people in the church or something, or the nuns or the altar boys or whatever, because they're oppressed sexually, you know. So then they're like, can make people want to act out, do different ways when you tell people, you know, don't do sex or do sex, you know. It's like everybody wants to have sex, you know. So it's like, how do you just shut that off, you know? It's like by telling people, you know, controlling people, you know. Like there's also people, like a lot of the priests and the people, they're not living by, you know, they find pastors that cheat on their wives and stuff. That's happened in my town. There was like a pastor in our local, one of the churches in our town, and he got caught cheating on his wife with the church secretary, you know, and it was a big scandal in the church. And it was so bad he had to leave the town and move to a different state and start a church there, because how are you going to follow somebody's teachings and somebody telling you
don't follow this self?
Exactly. You know, how am I going to listen to you tell me not to cheat on my wife, but you're cheating on your wife, you know? Exactly. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's like a lot of these people, they're saying, you know, do as I say, but not do as I do. And they're not even living up to the standards that they're teaching and stuff.
That's true. Oxygen thief. That's true.
So it's like, you know, there's a lot of, you know, the politicians tell us, hey, don't do this, don't steal, don't do this. But then the corporations, the banks and all this, the governments, they're doing exactly what they're telling us not to do. A lot of the banks and the corporations are like the biggest, they might put you in jail for stealing $1,000. You know, they might put you in jail for 10 years or something, but then they stole $1 billion, you know? It's like, you know, I mean, they're the biggest crooks in the world and they're getting away with it. And they're telling you not to steal $10 from, you know, whatever, you know, and putting your ass in jail for however long for like some small petty crime, and they're the biggest crooks in the world getting away with it. Yeah. It's just like, it's just too much corruption and everything.
Yeah. Oh, it's already 5:30. That's crazy.
Yeah. Sun's coming up.
Damn, sun's coming up as well. All right, I think I'm gonna head out.
Heading out. Well, nice talking to you. Thanks for like having an open-ended discussion. You know, I felt
very nice talking.
I felt like we weren't arguing. We're just kind of hearing each other out.
Like, I love to hear different opinions. You know,
perspectives. Yeah.
It's like you always have to be open-minded. You know.
Well, I wish more people were like that, because some people, they just are like, well, you know, they have these like, well, they're not gonna, you know, it's like they're not gonna believe whatever you say anywhere. They're not gonna like. Whatever. I mean, if people want to believe whatever, they're gonna believe it, you know.
Let people finish. Pause. Let people like finish talking, having their opinions. Listen to them. Try to make your own opinion.
Yeah.
You don't have to force people to have the same opinion as you have. You can try to convince them, but everyone has their own opinion.
Yeah. Usually, you're not gonna change anybody's mind. You know,
you have to do your own, like,
unless they're already questioning things or searching for other truths. You know,
you got to have your own experience.
You know, search for your own truths too.
Yeah. Search for your own truth.
Do your own research too. You know, look up the history of some of this stuff. You know,
everyone's living for the first time, so everyone's doing it for the first time as well.
Yeah, we're all just we're all just in our own experience as humans, in our own journey in this life, you know.
That's true.
In our own existence.
Yeah. That's the beautiful part of it, but also that's also the problem of it. Is the perspective, how you look at it. Try to be positive.
Yeah.
But
when you get down to it, most of us people have more in common than we do difference, and it's just like the governments and the religions and our skin color that tries to dictate that we're different when we really are have more similarities than we do differences.
Wait, can I see the?
Yeah, it won't scroll back.
You can't scroll back.
I got it turned off so it won't like burn into my screen.
It was he said like he got his own opinion. I wasn't sure what he said, but he was a bit.
We can look back on I have the chat in my pocket. I can look it up.
Just be. Like, if you have your own opinion, try to, like,
let's see, no matter how bad you F up, you're still saved if you believe Jesus. Oh, my God.
No, if you believe Jesus. It was from another guy.
What's this? Be like...
No, like, to the same... If you have an opinion, you're insecure about it, try to think about it. Try to
Stop trying to brainwash people with your beliefs, guys.
Things in life.
I think like it's okay if we don't all believe the same thing too.
You don't have to believe the same thing.
Yeah, why can't we all just believe in our own religion or something? Like,
just try to like imagine it in your own perspective. Like, is it compatible with your perspective, or how do you say perspective? How do you say
perspective?
Perspective of, yeah, my bad. My English, sometimes I get mixed up with like other, like if it matches your perspective of life, then that's a good thing.
That's a good point, Nick.
Just second guess it.
Nikai, you said
to match it with your experiences.
He has a good point. He said the almighty invisible guy kept people in check. That's true, because back then we didn't have cameras modern everywhere, so they created a system of like, don't do crimes, don't do bad things. You might get away with it, but God still sees you. He's watching you. So, and all, you know, that was another way of control people, to keep them to do the good thing, because they know the government and the police and all this stuff, they can't be everywhere at the same time, but God can, you know. It's like you might get away with doing something bad in this life, but one day you'll pay the consequence, you know, of doing something bad when you die or something. That's true. That's a good point, Nikai.
Yeah. All right, Burger, what's your Instagram?
Burger Planet.
Burger Planet.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, it's another thing that's true. It's just another way of like keeping people under control of like, oh, someone's watching. Yeah, it's me.
All right, perfect.
Now Big Brother's watching us, 1984.
Big Brother? I think they're the Big Brothers watching us.
Well, at least
298.
I figure the government's watching us on cameras all the time, so I might as well like at least have my own choice about it.
All right, man. It was nice meeting you, John.
Hey, you too, man.
Take care. And yeah. All right, Chet. Take care. It was nice meeting you guys too.
To Kali go the praise. Kali. When I went to India, I told people I was worshiping Kali Ma. So we have a Kali, goddess Kali emote. Okay. Guys, put the Kali emote. To Kali go the praise.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Well, I picked up Kali from that movie Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, because they have that guy's like Kali Ma, Kali with the heart. That's where I first heard of Kali. And then I went to India and they're like, Kali. I was like, oh, that's from Indiana Jones. So I was like, I went to like Kali temples, and like I went to like, I don't know, I was like, wow, Kali's an interesting god. Like, she seems so metal and everything.
Yeah.
Well, and she also killed the devil in their beliefs. She like destroyed the devil, cut his head off, uses it as a handbag. Then she's got like a belt of arms and then like a necklace of human skulls. It's like, you know, that's pretty badass.
It is.
Have you seen, I saw them like, they were doing a lot of like Kali, like worshiping like lately. I think it was like a big Kali celebration now.
Like
I put it on
festivals and stuff. Yeah?
Some of that stuff's pretty wild. I'd like to film some of that in India.
Come to India and then
I'm going in like next week.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going. I have a friend Deepak. His name's Deepak. He's a streamer too, but I'm going to be in an event in India in like a week or so.
Okay, nice. All right.
Hey, have fun, man.
Nice meeting you.
Have a safe trip.
You too. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.
See you, man.
See you.
Religion is its thing. Thousands of years ago, when we went from living in small tribes where everyone could be trusted to living in cities with huge populations. That's true as well, because they needed a system to control people, because in a small village, everyone knows everyone, everybody knows everyone's business. But when you create these large cities like they've created now to get everyone in the same place, they needed a system as a way to control large masses of people in these metropolitan and modern civilizations that we live in today. That's true. Very good point, Nikai. That is true. They needed a system to keep people in check. Yep. Because how are you going to control everyone when everybody can't keep tabs on each other, because we're not living in small villages and tribes like we used to? Yeah, that's a very good point. EBZ's confirmed for India now too. Okay, dude, he's banned from Kick. Did they unban him from Kick? That guy was pretty cool. I like talking to him. I like how open-minded he was. I think it helped because he said he wasn't like super into Hindu and stuff. It seemed like he'd already questioned stuff in his own mind, so maybe he's more open-minded about talking about it. But people that are devout followers of religion, they're just gonna argue. You know, it's like an argument. I felt like, you know, like people have to be semi-open to like open-minded to have open discussions about religion and politics and things. You know, it's like arguing about Republican and Democrat if you're American, or, you know, Christian, Muslim, Judaism, Hindu, Buddhist, whatever. I don't think Buddhist people are so like, they don't seem to be the ones that are like trying to get everyone to be Buddhist. They're just like, yeah, if you want to be Buddhist, that's great because it's awesome. And, you know, I understand because I love being Buddhist too or whatever, you know, and it seemed like they're like shoving it down everybody's throat and like trying to, you know, convert the masses to Buddhism like the other religions seem to be doing. The Catholic Church stopped first cousin marriage to break the tribal system. Not a bad thing. The Catholic Church in America, they do a lot of corrupt things, dude. I don't know if you know much about the Vatican and the Knights of the Templar. What is that line that runs through like Italy that's called like, there's these lines that I forget what they're called, that was in the Da Vinci Code. What do they call the lines of like equatorial or latitudinal and latitudinal lines or something that are some kind of, what are the lines called? That are like holy lines or something. I don't know, something about like, I don't know, the geometry or something. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the rose line or something. The meridian, maybe meridian line. Yeah, it's maybe I think that it might be what it is. Yeah, that sounds right. Not ley lines. I think the meridians, maybe. Maybe it is meridian or maybe a different. They talk about it in the Da Vinci Code. Not talking about all that, but I'm happy my mom isn't my aunt or my dad isn't my uncle. Did Manila get better? Haven't tuned in for a few days. It got better once I got the other SIM card and my stream's actually working now. So I'm enjoying that. I was so stressed that I couldn't stream with only the single SIM card, but now with the 2 SIM cards it's working, so. Yeah, I could go eat breakfast, but I don't want to eat breakfast right before I go to bed because I'm trying to lose weight. It's not good to eat right before you go to sleep. That's when your body like stores and reserves the calories instead of burning them and using them. Yeah, I'll probably just, man, so that means I had 2 meals. So I had a double cheeseburger at Burger King for lunch because I was like, I don't know, the only food that wasn't like Asian food at the mall earlier. The mall food court I was in was like the only thing that was like sounded appetizing to me for lunch from the options I was allotted at the food court at the mall I ate at today. And then I had that shitty fucking Sbarro pizza for like dinner. I had 3 slices of that. It was dog shit. It was so fucking bad. The opinion on food in Philippines. Honestly, I've eaten mostly Western food, so I don't really know. I haven't had any like authentic Filipino food or penne food, whatever they call it. I really haven't had any. I've mostly just eaten food I would eat in America.
I'm a product of my programming too, Danny. I like burgers.
Yeah, Bill, I guess you better enjoy those burgers while they last, because Bill Gates said by 2030, they're gonna like ban meat and everyone will be forced to basically, I think they're not even gonna be ban it, they'll just make everybody sick with alpha-gal syndrome and things like that actually make you physically sick if you eat meat. You'll be allergic to meat. You won't be unable to eat meat and make you sick. So, because they know a lot of people are already programmed to eat meat. So that's like, well, they're already programmed to eat meat. People aren't going to choose. And then they tried to give people the option to eat their fake meat, and nobody wanted it because it's fucking disgusting.
Be eating crickets and other insects.
They, that's what the World Health Organization says, and yeah, that's one of the things. World Economic Forum. Crickets will be the #1 source of protein. Yeah, they're trying to get us to accept this, but nobody wants fake meat because it tastes like shit. It doesn't taste good. And so they're going to force us to do it now because we won't be able to biologically process meat. It'll make you sick or potentially even like kill you if you eat it by having an allergic reaction. So you won't have a choice. They're taking the choice away from us because we didn't want their fake fucking meat. Oh, and just so happens Bill Gates invested in Beyond Meat and all these fucking fake meat companies that he's gonna force us to eat. Because it's all about carbon, guys. It's all about the carbon. Whenever the ultra rich and the ultra elite use the most carbon of all of us, you know, in their private jets and their mega yachts, they're using, but we're the problem, right? Driving our little car around, our little motorbike, whatever. We're the issue. They could create a fucking car or a motorbike that runs on hydrogen fuel and only emits water vapor. They've created engines and motors that run on water. But guess what? The oil companies, they buy the patents and the rights to those inventions and those patents, and they make sure it's never used so that we are still dependent on oil, because that's why. And they try to act like oil is a finite resource.
Tell them about
source
the frogs.
By calling it fossil fuels, but actually oil is just decayed organic matter. You know, it's just swamp water. And actually, I guess oil is as plentiful as water on this in the world we live in. So it's all just bullshit. They try to act like they're fossil. They call them fossil fuels as a way of making them seem finite and have a manufactured scarcity. Just like diamonds and De Beers bought all the diamonds, and then they control the diamond. They made diamonds valuable by owning all the diamonds, and then they only release certain ones. But yeah, it's just another way of creating, you know, a false scarcity with oil too, by acting like it's fossil fuels. Oh my gosh, we might run out. But we drill for oil like 30,000 feet. We've never discovered any fossils below 16,000 feet. That's not fossil fuel.
Didn't some guy actually have a prototype and plans for a water-using car?
Yes.
And then he mysteriously
they all
died of a heart
die.
attack
Yes, they
after
all
he
are
was gonna
killed.
make
They're all
7,000
mysteriously die. Yes, they're all mysteriously die. They've had that one guy, Julian whatever, that black inventor guy. He made some plastiline, like gasoline made from plastics and things like, they'll never, there's all kinds of things they've created that could be, which, we wouldn't have to do the carbon tax, but it's all the carbon tax. They were creating carbon cities or whatever, and there's going to be like 15-minute cities where you're not allowed to leave without, 15 minutes away from the city because, we can't afford to, we got to fight global warming. We've got to fight climate change by any means necessary. But really, they're just using that as an excuse for the justification of controlling us and making us live in these 15-minute cities where we can't leave, and we're basically prisoners in these prison cities that they're trying to create. And they're going to call them first freedom cities, freedom towns, whatever, but they're actually just the opposite of that. They're actually prison cities that you're not allowed to leave from. So you definitely don't, on these data centers coming up, they're soaking up all our water and stuff too, so Nestle can sell you the bottled water back to you and stuff, draining all of our water, which was supposed to be for everyone. We're supposed to share it, but these corporations have bought the rights to the water, and they can pump out 1 billion gallons of water a year, but they pay $120, for it the whole year. you know, and they make, millions and billions of dollars off of, or they're, pumping millions of gallons of water out, maybe even billions out of these, the water supply and soaking up all our fresh water. Now they're wanting to build data centers in the Great Lakes and use up the water in the Great Lakes. And all the politicians are letting them do it because they're giving them shitloads of money. They don't give a fuck. They're all old and they'll be dead soon anyway. They don't give a fuck what happens to the rest of us that are left after they're dead. They don't give a shit. They're all a bunch of old fucking people and they're like, oh, I'll be dead in 10 years anyway. What the fuck do I care? I'm just trying to get as much money as I can. That's why they're all like, they're getting ready for the next mass extermination of civilization with the next pandemic, and it will be a mass extinction event. That's why they're all building these bunkers and stuff so that they can hide from all of us while we all die and kill each other in mass, chaos and anarchy. And they're scared that we're gonna go find them and make them pay for ruining society and trying to kill us all. So they're gonna go hide in the mountains and shit. And they're even so worried that their security guards, some of them, I saw some interview that was a guy from he builds doomsday bunkers and stuff. That's what his company does. And he said that some of the government officials were they were trying to consider different options as a way to control their security team, because they're worried what would happen if my security team decides to overthrow me and kill me, and then they take over my bunker and all of my assets and resources. Could I put shock collars on them? And then they're like, yeah, you could, but then as soon as you're asleep, they'll probably take the remote away from you and kill you anyway. It's they're so concerned about, they're already thinking about the repercussions of their future actions. Well, that might be why they don't care, because, they don't care about humanity, because if you're not a human, you wouldn't really care about destroying your own kind, like a robot, or, that's why they try to, brand us as different things, oh, I'm an American, we've got to go fight for America, we got to go fight the other, bad guys and stuff, G.I. Joe and all this shit. Because, if we all just realize we're all people, then you're like, oh, why would I want to go kill other people? They're just like us. But when you kind of, villainize and turn the other people into monsters, you're not killing people anymore. You're killing monsters. You're killing, the bad guy or whatever. They have to give you the justification to make it right in your head so you can be the killing machine that is a stooge to the system. Yeah, they don't want you to have freedom of speech. Shut your mouth. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they're trying to make new laws every day, They're already doing it in Europe. If you say something the government doesn't like in the UK or something, they'll come knocking, you say something on social media, they come knocking on your door. Hey, what'd you say? You didn't like what we were doing? Oh, you didn't pay your TV tax. You got to have a TV license. You got to do this. You got to do that. Oh, we saw you said some, you had an opinion about something we didn't like. You're under arrest. You're going to prison now. It's already starting, guys. It's called fascism, and it's already here. And they're just trying to push the goal line closer and closer. Little by little, it's called conditioning. It's like if you put a crab into boiling water, he fucking freaks out and dies instantly. But if you put a crab in cold water and you just slowly put the heat on low and the water just slowly heats up, that crab's not gonna jump out of the water. He won't even know that he's about to be cooked before he's dead. It's just the same way that they do with us. It's called conditioning. That's what they do. It's all product of the system. Well, the whole thing with aliens, they probably want to
make you think, oh, it's a Hollywood thing. That's like science fiction. Oh, aliens aren't real. It's funny how people won't believe in It's funny how people won't believe in aliens, but they'll believe in angels. They'll believe in demons, you know, like I believe more in aliens than I do like magic humanoid, half bird, half human creatures flying around. I don't know. It's like, I think I'd believe more in, yeah, there might be life on other planets or other something, you know? There could be there's probably other interdimensional beings that are coexisting even in our own, over here, and we can't see them because we can only see certain waveforms and certain frequencies of light. We can only hear certain frequencies of sound. There could be a whole other existence of things that is unperceivable to us that could be simultaneously existing with us in the same dimension, in the same world that we can't perceive. Because, you know, we can only see certain things, hear certain things. You know, they might be on a completely different wavelength. It's like, you know, just because we smell a flower or we smell a rose and we smell, you know, the essence or smell of a rose, is that how a bee smells a rose? You know, if we look at something and we see colors, but a dog sees everything black and white, or they see things in certain animals see things in infrared, certain creatures see, you know, stuff with whatever, like bats use like sound and things, like, you know, does that mean the way they see is the way the world is, or does this mean the way that we see things? We've just created the world in the way that we see things, and to make it pleasant for us, for the way that our eyes and our ears work. But really our brains are just like a computer, and all of our mind and, you know, our ears and senses are all just things going through our nervous system. That's all, you know, biomechanical impulses and electrical impulses that are turned into stimulus to our brain, and our brain perceives it as whatever, you know.
The ands.
You know, a lot of people, there's a lot of evidence to say that we're living in a simulation, that none of this is even real potentially. Anyway, this is all just some sort of manufactured reality or something, you know. Maybe that's true. I don't know what's real, but I'm not going to say that I do, and I'm not going to say believe somebody else's thing. Like, why can't we have a discussion? Why can't, you know? Is that too dangerous to have your own ideas about, you know, think about stuff, or have an open-ended thought about something? Like, I guess so, apparently. Yeah, we're just biomechanical organisms, really. Maybe humans were created with a mix of like monkey, pig, and alien DNA, because we have DNA in our bodies that is, we have some DNA in our bodies that's only detectable from, you know, there's no other organism in the world that has, you know, that chromosome or that DNA or something. And like, they don't know how it got into our genome. Maybe it's aliens, I don't know. How else would you explain it? Where did it come from? I mean, we've even changed the biology of pigs. Pigs weren't pink and, you know, like having less hair. You know, pigs were naturally boars, but we've domesticated and bred them to turn them into same thing, you know, these big pigs. So they have, you know, they make pigs so big they can't even walk. They live their whole lives laying down. The pigs get so big now. You think that was God's plan? No, it's something that humans bastardized, and that we manipulated them to turn them into that so that we could have more meat. You know, just like chickens. Chickens used to take, what, 3 months to grow. Now it's like 40 days or something. But the chickens grow so fast, their bones are hollow and can't support all the weight, and their legs will literally snap in half from all the weight, because the bones grow so fast, they're not solid. They're like brittle, hollow bones. It's like bioengineered through breeding and whatever, or manipulating the genome sequence of these animals through scientific means. It's human chromosome 22 telomere cap was the only one that was manipulated. Oh, interesting. I didn't know what it was called. Genetically edited.
That's very interesting. Oh, also in like ancient Egypt, they have like snakes that intertwine like this, and the snakes intertwining actually it shows the DNA sequence. You know, the DNA sequence is like those two helixes. It's a helix, you know, interwrap. And they had that same thing. They knew about it. They have a pine cone too, and that represents the pineal gland. And the pineal gland is where you get your spirituality and stuff. And that's where you get that shape of the pine cone and stuff, and also that the symmetry of sacred geometry of a pine cone, the Fibonacci sequence of a pine cone. It represents the pineal gland, which, oh, it's a double helix. Okay, that's what I meant. Sorry, not a single helix, a double helix. But you guys know what I was talking about. Free speech is on because nowhere else has gun rights. Yeah, man, your guns are really protecting you, man. It's not like a drone swarm. Like, you'd really fight off a drone swarm or something with that, wouldn't you? I bet you could take out 100 drones coming at you with your AR-15. Sure, man. Good luck. Yeah, I don't think your guns. It'd be like throwing a rock at it'd be like throwing rocks at airplanes dropping nukes. I read something or heard something too that supposedly nuclear warheads or nukes don't exist, and basically the government, like when it dropped the bombs on Hiroshima, they were just carpet bombing carpet bombing the shit out of Hiroshima, and like potentially it wasn't just one big bomb, and we've just been bluffing and lying about having nuclear warfare the whole time, and we don't actually have that, and it's just like a lie, and we've just been firebombing all these places. I don't know if that's true, but something I heard about. I don't know anything that's true. Who knows? But I'm open to discussion of, like, you know, maybe nuclear warheads aren't even fucking real either. You know, it's like in these other countries, like, oh yeah, we've got nukes too, wink wink, and really none of them do, and it's all just like a fucking lie, you know? Just like when India said they went to the moon, like, we didn't go to the moon either, and like, oh, if America went to the moon, we went to the moon too. Okay, wink wink, sure, why not? They just weren't as good at faking it. I meant AR, did I say AKs? I said AR-15, didn't I? What did I say, AK? I said AR-15. Any gun's not gonna do shit against a fucking drone swarm. Have you seen Angels Fallen? It's a movie with like Morgan Freeman's the president, and there's a scene in the movie where there's this, he's on like a private yacht or something, and there's this drone swarm that comes and tries to kill the president. It's a movie called Angels Fallen. It's like, you're not gonna stand a chance. You can have all the fucking little guns you want. You're not gonna, like, if the government wants you dead, they're just gonna send a drone and drop a fucking missile or bomb on your house and you're fucking dead. Like, you're not, your shotguns and your little AR-15s and your AK-47s, and it's not gonna do shit. It's just the illusion of safety. It's the illusion of defense. It's the illusion of something, illusion of protection. I mean, you might be able to fight off an attacker or somebody if like tries to break into your house, but if like the government or the military wants you dead, you're fucking dead. Like, you're not gonna go out and hold out and protect your land from the government with your guns. Like, you're gonna be a fucking grease pile of blood and guts on the fucking ground, bleeding out with your fucking brains all over the fucking ground and exploded. Like, you're dead. Like, your guns ain't doing shit. It might protect you against a thief or somebody, like a human, like just some normal person, but like if the military come after your ass, you're probably fucking cooked.
They're not gonna come knocking on your door. They're probably just gonna blow your house up with a fucking drone or some shit. It's like, good luck. Do I have any guns? No, why do I need guns? I had a pellet gun when I was a kid. I had a little like Crossman like pellet pump pellet gun, BB gun. I've never owned a gun in my whole life. I lived in my minivan for 3 years by myself, never had a gun. Also, I was living in California, like, you know, you don't want to be traveling across state lines with a handgun, because every state in America has different gun laws, and every city has different gun laws even. So it's like, I don't know, I never needed a gun living by myself in my minivan, like living on the streets. I even slept in like dangerous neighborhoods sometimes, like around Skid Row occasionally. I slept in the Mission District of San Francisco and the Warehouse District, where it's like super fucking sketchy. Like, I never needed a gun. Most people probably don't. Statistically, owning a gun, you're more likely to be involved in a gun-related incident just by owning a gun, because you have a gun, you know? Your kid's accidentally playing with it, or somebody gets the gun and they're cleaning it and it goes off or whatever. You're like statistically have a way higher chance of probability of being involved in a gun-related incident just by owning a gun, because they're bringing a gun into the fucking picture. I mean, it only makes sense. Yeah, guns are to give the illusion of protection, the illusion of security. It's just like voting. It gives you the illusion of choice. It gives you the illusion of power, the illusion of freedom. It's a fucking scam, dude. You know, somebody wants you gone, they could probably figure out a way to do it, you know, cut your brake lines, I don't know, siphon out your gasoline tank in a helicopter like Oliver Tree. I don't know. Who knows? They got all kinds of ways to take people out if they want to. You start your car up and it just explodes, like, you know, put a car bomb or something in it. There's all kinds of ways. You know, poison people, whatever. Humans have come up with many creative ways to inflict harm, torture, malice on other humans for some reason. I guess that's just how sick of people we are. Yeah, people would just run over you with a car. Yeah. And act like it was an accident. Oh no, my car malfunctioned and ran you over. What's gonna happen whenever cars are self-driving and they decide that they want to kill somebody? Oh, the car just happened to haywire. Oh, it's a malfunction in the system and the car just drove them off the fucking cliff. What are you gonna do when the car's in control, dude? They already hinted and teased on it. There's already a show called Upload. That's what they're gonna do eventually to people that they want to, you know, it's just another way of them to control you. Like, you know, it's like, oh, if they want the car to, like, they can, you really want the government or these companies, corporations to have control of your automobile too? You know, it's like, I don't. The more control we give them, the less control we have. But they always do it in the guise of security. Oh, you're safer if we take your guns. You're safer if we take away your ability to drive the car and we control the car. It's better if you don't own a house. It's better if you rent. It's for your own good. You've got to go get the vaccine. That way you'll be safe from the scary virus. You know? Then you'll be complacent or compliant. I'm not sure which word is right. And you'll go along with whatever they want. Okay, I'm gonna go get the jab. Okay, I'm gonna get the self-driving car because it's convenient. Yeah, it's convenient. Oh, I'm gonna get a smartphone. It's a smartphone. This is a tracking device. They can listen to you at any time. I guess the only way they could is if you remove the battery. And the old cell phones, you could take the battery out. On the new cell phones, modern cell phones, they've made it to where you can't take the cell phone battery out because they don't want you to be able to take it out, because they want to be able to have backdoor access to spy on you on your camera anytime. They can turn this camera on and watch you, and you don't even know it. Hackers could even control your things too, or they can be listening to you or anytime they want. You know, it's not a smartphone. This is not a smart device. It actually dumbs society down. It's just the opposite. You don't remember people's phone numbers. The phone knows it. Oh, I don't need to know that. I'll ask Google. Oh, I'll ask AI. I don't need to remember things. I don't need to learn things. I don't need to read things. I'll just ask AI. AI's my God. You know, it's all the same thing. This is just a mass surveillance tool, and this is a way for them to build profiles on everyone, and this is a way for them to see, oh, what do you look up? Oh, okay, that's all the internet was created for, so they could keep tabs on people. Oh, what do you know? He likes to look at this kind of porn. Oh, he likes this type of music. He likes to buy this kind of stuff. They like to go to these kind of websites. He likes to hang out with these people. Oh, look, Google Maps. Oh, he just went over here. He spent 3 hours there. He went back to there. Oh, he's hanging out with these people. Da-da-da. It's just a way of mass surveillance. There's nothing smart about this. That's why people that are truly smart and billionaires and millionaires, they don't have smartphones. They have old school phones. They have the phones that don't have GPS. They have the phones that don't have cameras, and they can take the battery out. They're still using like the old school flip phones and stuff. People that really know the truth, they're not using smartphones. There's a reason for that. It's not because they can't afford cell phones, it's because they could be a more potential target, to be hacked or be spied on or something, so they don't use them. Yeah, AI is a data collection tool as well. Yeah, it all is. You opt in and you put all your stuff. Oh, where do you work? Oh, I'll put it in Facebook. Oh, okay. Who are your family members? Oh, I'll put it. Hey, who are these people? And then also, when you opt in, it also is using facial recognition. If you look in the fine print, we might use biometrics and facial recognition on your photos. And you don't read the fine print of this stuff. You just say yes. And they're using all of it to control, to like get facial recognition scans of our faces and things like that. You're using Snapchat filters. What they're doing is you get it really close to the face and they get a perfect biometric of your face, and then they have record of it. Oh, I want to find out about my DNA. What's my ancestry? 23andMe. Now we know that 23andMe was actually used as mass surveillance, and they were using that to like get people's DNA and selling it to third-party companies, and I don't know what they do with it. And now they might charge you more for your health care because you might be genetically predetermined to have diabetes, so your health care premiums are going to go way up because you're maybe genetically prone to heart disease, so we're going to charge you a higher premium. Now you're going to have tracking on your car. They have a camera in all the new cars that watches you drive, so they tell, is this guy getting a little sleepy? Has he had maybe too much to drink? Has he, smoking a J? Like whatever it is, the car won't even drive, or the car will report to the police, or the car reports to whoever to whatever. A car might just drive you to the police station, do you want that? Do you really want, they try to get us to go on things as like a convenience, but with the convenience, we're giving away more of our freedoms. We're giving away more of our, things by accepting these conveniences. So, is it a smart device? Probably not. It's probably smarter not to use it, but we're all doing it. These things are microwave emitting EMF, electromagnetic frequencies, and microwaves. You put it right next to your genitals. You think that's good? I don't want to have kids, but that's a way of sterilizing people. That's a way also, you put it right next to your head. Is it great to have electromagnetic frequencies right next to your brain? Probably not. Is it great to have 5G pump? 4G towers could reach up to 10 miles unobstructed. 5G towers, they're faster data, but they only reach about 1,000 feet or more, or if maybe it's 5,000 feet, I forget what it is. But it's not nearly as far as 4G, so they need even more towers. They need even more of it, and they need even more of it every which way.
You know, that's why they took away lead paint in houses, not because they were concerned about our safety in lead paint. It's because if you paint your house with lead paint, you're basically have created a Faraday cage, and they knew that they were going to create these phones, and they knew, because like cell phone technology has been around for a long time, and they just hadn't implemented it until like modern time, or, you know, the last 20 years, or something like that. I don't know how long have cell phones been around. There was like older versions, you know, like 90s and stuff, but you know, it's just, I don't know, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, 5G, yeah, now they said they're coming out with 6G, and Trump's like, yeah, they'll be able to see through into your body now or something, and he's probably right. He's probably not supposed to, he's like, oh, I'm probably not supposed to say that. It's like, yeah, you probably weren't. Like, sometimes Trump leaks stuff, or I don't know, he just doesn't give a fuck. What are they gonna do to him? I mean, he's a shill like all the rest of them. People are like, oh my God, Trump's gonna help us get away from the deep state. Trump is a member of the deep state. They're on cahoots. He's not, if he was going against the deep state, he wouldn't have been president. They let him become president because he's on the same team. Has he said anything about the deep state since he became president? No. All he's talking about now is supporting Israel and the deep state. Because he was just saying that to get elected, and then they just do whatever they want, like every other time. Oh yeah, they can use, yeah, so the lead paint, it basically creates a Faraday cage, so the electromagnetic, the frequencies and the radio waves wouldn't be able to get into your house, because it basically creates your house, turns your house into like a Faraday cage, and the walls, the radio frequencies wouldn't be able to penetrate through the walls because of the lead paint. I think that's the reason they really got rid of lead paint, not because they care about people's health. I mean, they let asbestos be used for years. They don't give a fuck about you. They're still let poison. They let you smoke cigarettes. They let you kill yourself with alcohol. They really care about you. They let you have diabetes. You know, they care about you. No. It was all for a different reason, but they used like, oh my God, lead paint's dangerous, we got to get rid of it. Really, lead paint was probably better. It's probably better to have lead paint in your house now than, you know, any other kind of paint now, with all the EMF and the radio frequencies and shit we're getting bombarded with all the time. They can use the Wi-Fi in your house to track you and track your whole house too. They can actually see you walking around your house with the Wi-Fi signal, because it bounces the frequencies and radio waves everywhere around the house, and it can like see where they can see you. It can detect, oh, it hit an object here. Oh, you know, like, there's a lot of shit that they're doing. It's not, you know, it's like, yeah, it's cool to have the internet. I use the internet. I have a phone. Obviously, I use a phone, but, you know, it's now, even they made it to where even homeless people, you can be homeless and not afford anything, but they've got cell phones. Why? It's a way to mass surveillance those people. They want to see who they're taught. That's why they give them Obama phones and stuff. They'll give them free phones, because then the people are the product, and then the way they're giving the free phones is because then they're taking selling your information to third-party systems, or using, you know, your data to keep tabs on you. They're like, oh yeah, you know, see if the homeless people are talking about drugs, and they don't really care about that too much because they want us on drugs. They want us oppressed. That's why do you think it's any coincidence that fentanyl's like killing so many people in America and taking over America, and xylazine, and, you know, which is trank and all this stuff? It's because they want people to be stupid. They want people, and they're also weaponizing the homeless, because they're using the homeless to like be in different areas to drop the property value down in these areas. Then BlackRock and Blackstone and these private equity firms come in. They swoop up all the real estate for dirt cheap prices, because nobody wants to open a business up with a bunch of homeless people everywhere. And then as soon as they, you know, build a new skyrise and build all these new restaurants and, you know, different businesses and stuff in that area, wow, the homeless people just magically disappeared. They're 5 blocks away now. They're on the other side of town now. Huh. They're not a problem anymore. Isn't that interesting? They don't let them come over here anymore now. Huh. Isn't that something?
Also, during COVID, if you notice, they made all the small businesses close. So a lot of small businesses went out of business. But all the major corporations and companies like Amazon, McDonald's, Walmart, all these places had record sales that year, record profits, because they were, people were buying all the toilet paper. Oh my God, people are buying everything there because you gotta have a Walmart. Oh my God. But these small, the ma and pa small businesses, we can't afford to have them be open. Oh my God. And a lot of them closed. Why is that? Because their interests are supporting large corporations, because they're the people that give the government all the money and pay all the lobbyists. Small businesses and stuff, they're not doing that. They don't have money to like entice and influence the government, people like that. Well, I don't know how much time we have left before they kill us all in a mass extinction pandemic again, but we had a pretty good run, guys. It's pretty cool. Humanity was pretty cool sometimes. I mean, we definitely had our faults, but all in all, I think it was a pretty cool run. It was a pretty good run. How many more years do you think we have before they kill us all? I think by 2030 or 2040, 2050? What do you guys think? You think most? Well, Bill Gates himself said on a TED Talk that he said, right now, the world population is at 7 million people. And we think with the vaccines, we should be able to get that number down to 3. What does that mean exactly? And now the global population is 8 billion people. What was he meaning by that, by the way? With the vaccines, we'll be able to get that number down to 3. Bill Gates is one of the most evil, corrupt people in the world. I hate that son of a bitch. And now you can't even find that clip anywhere. They've completely scrubbed it from the internet. Some people upload it on Twitter and stuff sometimes, but it gets taken down on YouTube every time somebody uploads it. They don't want it out there. Hey! And now the global population's over 8 billion people. A lot of these people too, they're like, oh, there's too many people. They're having too many kids. When, Elon and a lot of these people have 8 kids, 10 kids, 8 clones, 10 clones, whatever, probably clones with Elon. His wives are just clone incubators, really. Their girlfriends or whatever they are. Americans used to want to fight the globalists. Well, that's why that's this whole thing with Trump, and that's why they did that the thing where they had Biden win the election to piss off all the Trump supporters, because they saw how popular he was. So he was on The Apprentice. Trump's like Reagan 2.0, but he's a ex-TV guy. And they wanted people to feel like their team won. Oh, Trump's my guy. That way, whatever they want to do while he's in office, pretty much, most of the people are going to be compliant with it, because that's their guy. Because they got scammed in the last election, but this time their guy won. So whatever he says is good. He's got our best interest in mind. He's not evil in your face. A lot of people think he's so stupid and stuff. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's like George W. Bush. They just play dumb, so that they just play stupid, so people can laugh at them as like, oh yeah, he's so stupid. That's funny. Like, what was that one guy's name? George W. Bush or George? No, George. It was George Herbert Walker Bush's. The vice president, he misspelled potato or something. They want you to think these people are fools. Like, oh, George W. Bush, he's so dumb, haha, but he's funny, whatever.
Trump, you know, he's silly, but he's got a good sense of humor. He tells the hell it is. He's a real guy. Whatever. No, he's not. He's just a messenger for the New World Order. He's a Freemason. He's a member of the Trilateral Commission. Anybody that's elected president has to meet with the Bilderbergs. Yeah, no, it wasn't Al Gore. It was Don, somebody. He misspelled potato. Dude, he's a member of the same shit. The Carlyle Group, all this stuff, dude, they're all connected. They're all connected. He probably goes to Bohemian Grove. He goes all this. Yeah, Dan Quill's the guy I was thinking of. It's all a fucking scam, dude. He's connected with all those guys. They're all the same team. That's why they like, you think that they thought they really thought Kamala Harris was gonna really have a chance in beating Donald Trump ever? No, that was by design. She was supposed to lose. That way, the people that supported Trump that were mad that he lost in the last election would go along with everything he does. Because then they're like, oh, he got screwed. Now he's got our best interest in mind because the deep state's against him. They wouldn't let him beat president. That was all a fucking ruse, dude. It was all a fucking scam to get everyone to like go with whatever the fuck they want to do. And they're gonna be like, oh, I gotta go along with it because Trump's our guy. Because it's what Biden would hate. It's what Kamala would hate. I hate, it's what the liberals would hate. So I go along with it because liberals hate it. It's like, in America, people don't vote for who they like the most. They usually vote for who they hate the least. For most people. If voting really changed anything, it would be illegal. They wouldn't allow you to vote. It doesn't change shit. Why was every president we've ever had besides Martin Van Buren a direct descendant of King John Lackland from England? Including Trump, including Obama, including Biden. Because we've always been under the rule of the monarchy. It's all been just a fucking illusion that we've chosen the president. They've been picking the president every time. It's a fucking scam. Why do you think they made the voting system electronic ballots? Because it's easier to scam than it was to do paper ballots, because then they'd have to actually physically manipulate all of those votes and have people actually do that. With the electronic ballots, they can just type in whatever fucking numbers they want. It's all a fucking scam, dude. It's even easier to fucking scam it with electronic voting. And then they blame it on Russia or something. Oh, Russia must have hacked us. Russia probably didn't hack us. They're probably just trying to say that so we could go to war with them in the Ukraine or something. It's like, oh, my vote really counts, really mattered. I didn't even vote in the last election because it's just bullshit. Like, why would I vote? Thank you for subscribing. Like, I didn't even vote. Why vote? I'm not arguing about Trump. I'm not arguing about, or you know, the Republicans and Democrats. It's just some scheme to turn us all against each other and have us arguing about dumb shit. Divide and conquer. Yeah, nobody can go to Antarctica. There's so many things. We can't even go through like parts of the Grand Canyon, you know, like why? Why are parts of the Grand Canyon off limits? What are they hiding? I don't know. They're hiding something. I guess in 1917, some guy like found some kind of gateway or portal or some shit or something. What was it they supposedly think they found in Arizona or in the Grand Canyon? Yeah, portal or something. Well, supposedly that's why we got into the Iraq War, to like take control of an ancient Sumerian portal that was hidden somewhere. Oh, and to also steal a shitload of gold. There's a ton of pictures, or there's I don't know if a ton, but there's pictures of like people with like giant dumpsters, like giant commercial dumpsters, like the giant ones, you know, that are like 30, 40 feet long, completely stacked full of gold bars from Iraq. That was like another reason too, is to go steal all the gold. The United States,
They have all of the gold reserves, not all, but the United States Federal Reserve Bank, the Federal Reserve has most of the global supply of gold for like most of the countries in the world. They've convinced all the other countries to keep their gold in our vaults because supposedly it was more safe. But I think the gold's long gone, and they've sold it to bankers, they've sold it to aliens, they've sold it to somebody, and the gold's long gone. I think it was it France or Germany? They audited their gold from the reserve or whatever it was, and it took them like 6 months to come up with the gold because they do like a cup and ball game, and like they show you a bunch of gold compiled of what they have left. Like, yeah, we got your gold, but it's really all the gold's mostly gone, and they just have enough to show that like, yeah, we've got it, to like show if they, you know, if all the countries ask for their gold back, they're not gonna have it. The gold's gone. Whatever happened to that gold audit I thought Elon Musk was gonna do with whatever happened to that audit of Fort Knox Elon Musk and Trump were gonna do? They said they were gonna go take video cameras and show us inside Fort Knox and show us the gold reserves and da-da-da. Whatever happened with that? Did they go and find out all the gold is gone and they didn't want us to know? Or did they go and find out all the gold was there and they stole it now, or what, you know? How come we never heard anything else about that? Or how come the Trump supporters and people, they don't ever mention that anymore? Where's the fucking gold? Probably an empty building. It probably is. They probably walked in there and it's all fucking gone. I think the last time they had an audit of the gold was like maybe when Nixon was in office, if I'm not mistaken. And then Nixon was the one, it was illegal to have gold in America after, was it FDR? FDR, I think, made like the gold bonds, and it was actually a federal crime to own gold. They stole all of our gold, sold it to the highest bidder, whoever, and then they gave us pieces of paper for the gold that were supposed to be like bonded by the government, blah, 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 but you could never get the gold back because they never made it legal to own the gold again until most of the people that owned all that gold were dead. And then when Nixon was in office, he made it to where you could own gold again legally. But until that time, no one was allowed to. That was like the biggest displacement of wealth in American history, was when they stole all of America's gold. And it was right after the gold rush when people had the most gold in history. Known to have entered the vault at the United States Bullion Depository at Fort Knox, which he inspected on April 28, 1948. Wait, I thought Nixon went to the Fort Knox too. No? Okay, maybe I'm mistaken on that. Yeah, I know FDR had something to do with gold and stuff too, but they're not covered in gold fake. He took shit from Hobby Lobby and spray painted it gold. Well, he didn't do it, but he had people take plastic things from Hobby Lobby and spray paint them gold and then hang them on the wall everywhere. Guess who else likes a lot of gold in their house? Putin, his house has got a lot of gold in it. I think Epstein had a lot of like gold stuff in some of his places too. Similar kind of aesthetics. You should see what Trump's done to the White House now. They completely, was it the West Wing or the East Wing? One of the wings is like completely destroyed now to build his ballroom. And it's like the whole White House lawn, and or not all, the whole of it, but like a good portion of it now is like a construction zone. Like, it doesn't look as good. Gold was born from exploding stars. Well, if stars actually even exist. I don't know, some people believe that there's a firmament, like a dome over us. And the reason we see blue in the sky is because there's actually water on the other side of the firmament. I don't know if it's true. but I'm open to it. Why not? Maybe it is. Maybe it is a globe. Maybe it is flat. I don't fucking know. They told us it was a globe. Well, hundreds of years ago, they told us it was flat. So, which was it? I mean, there's a lot of drawings of flat Earth and stuff in like a lot of religions and cultures throughout time. So, I don't know. Maybe they were right. Who knows? The fitness influencer, he was injecting gold. I didn't know he was injecting gold, but I saw like, was that the guy? He went like crazy and like fucked up his like apartment or whatever he was renting. He like put paint all over the walls and whatever it was. And then he like drowned mysteriously in a fucking like lake or something, like in a pond or a lake. They found him dead in the lake, or jumped in a lake and drowned or them. Who jumps in a fucking lake and drowns? I get like, I feel like I could just float on my back and just tread water and eventually probably like get to the shore or something. Unless I'm like stranded in the ocean, but like, if he couldn't swim, why did he jump in the water to begin with? Who's like purposely who ends their own life by drowning themselves? Yeah. I mean, people jump off bridges and stuff, but probably end up breaking their spine and stuff, and the impact of the water probably kills them before they, and then just the rush of water going into their lungs or something, the pressure maybe, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to end your own life by drowning yourself. It's like, I'm gonna jump in the water, I don't even know how to swim. He was running away from the cops. I know, but why are you like run away from the cops and drown? I don't know. Run out of energy. I could like tread water and float on my back in between being tired, but maybe you didn't notice. Why would you jump in the water if you don't know how to swim? Well, I guess also if you're like having a psychotic manic episode, you're not thinking clearly and you're like, oh, I need to reserve energy and like tread water and float on my back to conserve energy. You're probably just like panicking and in a fight or flight reflex scenario. So it probably wasn't obviously in like the most clairvoyant state or clear state of mind. There's an undercurrent in a lake. How's the lake? Lakes have, it might be an undercurrent if there's like some caverns or something that are like something under the lake or the water in that area, but it's not usually like undercurrents in like every lake or something, or pond or whatever. What was, what kind of body of water was it? I didn't really read the whole story. Yeah, he was an athlete. He had all those muscles, but couldn't do shit with them when it came to swimming, I guess. I don't know, maybe he didn't drown, maybe something else happened to him, I don't know. They just said he drowned. I don't know. Yeah, so supposedly like around Antarctica, planes can only fly like up to 13,000 feet or something, when planes usually fly up to like 30,000 feet or something like that, I believe. There's some video on YouTube where it's supposed they shoot a rocket straight up, like a high altitude rocket, and eventually it hits like a dome kind of thing. It's like clank, and then it like comes tumbling down. You hear it go like, fine, it's like shh, clink, and then it's like spiraling back down from there. It's like, what's that all about? What did it hit up in the sky that's so high up that, what's up there that it ran into? What's that all about? I saw something that said like the satellites we launch aren't actually in space. They're just floating in high altitude in the stratosphere with helium. That's why NASA is like the largest, that's why helium's becoming scarce, because of all the new satellites they're launching into the stratosphere, because they're making it seem like they're putting them in geosynchronous orbit into outer space. But actually, if we are in a firmament, we can't actually leave the closed system that we're in, and you know, they're just floating in the stratosphere with helium. And then they said like even some of the rockets that NASA showed that looked like it was inflatable, and that's why NASA is like the biggest user of helium now in the world, and that's why there's a helium scarcity, because they've been using so much of it with all the new stuff they're launching up there. Oh yeah, and the sun, why is the sun and the moon the same size? But yet the moon should be bigger. Shouldn't the moon be bigger because it's so much closer to us? But, you know, and the sun's so much further away, but yet they're the same size. It's like, I don't know, there's a lot of, how come when planes fly, you know, if you look at the map, you know, flying certain routes, they should fly like one way, but the way they actually fly is like coincides with the flat Earth map. I don't know, but if it's true, maybe there's something to it. Yeah, they're faking it as a way to like, I mean, they're actually like putting satellites into the stratosphere to like, you know, that's how like GPS works and stuff through like military geo coordinating satellites. But the reason they allow us to use the GPS satellites is to keep tabs on us. That's why they allow us to use that technology. Why do you think it goes right to the military? Because if then they want to fucking find out where anybody is, they've got access to it. That's how they found Pablo Escobar. Not directly that way, but they triangulated his location by finding three different cell phone towers that his phone pinged to, and they were able to triangulate his location through his cell phone. That's how they were able to find Escobar. Supposedly. Yeah, and there's like also like people take pictures of stars with certain high-powered cameras, and there's like light refractions, like there's water in between the light source. It's like maybe there is water in the firmament. Maybe there is no outer space. Why are all the pictures of Earth like this? Why does pictures of the Earth from space, they always look different? And they tell us, oh, it's because we've improved the cameras. I was like, no, they've improved the fucking CGI. These stock photos of the Earth. I don't know. I don't know if the Earth's flat. I don't know if the Earth's round, but I'm not going to argue about it like I do know. I don't know if God exists. I don't know if God's a man, or he has a beard, or he's an alien, or I don't know, but I'm not going to argue about it like I do know, because I just think that's the fucking stupidest thing in the world, to argue about shit that you can't prove. It's like, why argue about it? There's no, like, you're never going to know the answer to these questions, so probably, I mean, why argue about something like that? Wasn't there something else too, like the way that they try to say that the North Pole and all the compasses and stuff point to true north from like every place on Earth? But they're saying like really that like the North Pole is in the center of the flat Earth or something, and that's why in different places it'll say like north is this way, but really it should be like another way if it was like pointing towards like was like true north. And so then they made up some kind of like, they said, oh, it's because the Earth's on an axis at a certain, it's tilted on an axis at a certain degree. That's why, or something. They try to like make up lies to like make their lies make sense. So they make up more lies. My misinformation? I'm not saying I know for a fact. I'm just saying it's shit I heard about or read or saw somewhere. I'm just saying it's something to discuss and think about. I don't know what to believe. I'm not saying I think it's real or I think it's not, but I don't know. But something to consider. We don't know anything's real. We don't even know if this fucking life's real. It could be a fucking simulation too. Like, none of this could be real. Like, You know? Who knows? I'm not going to say it is, because really our whole life and existence is all electrical impulses through our brain, so we could be like in the Matrix in some fucking jelly cocoon, and we might already be in the future with AI is already the future, and now we're just like getting to the point to show us what our real reality is. You know, they're eventually maybe they're going to show us or something what it really truly is, or we're trying to get to the point of like what our true reality is or something, potentially. I don't know. Is this real? I mean, why is there like the Mandela effect and things like that? Why is it they turned CERN off and Fruit of the Loom, it lost the cornucopia, but now that CERN has been turned off, the cornucopia is back? Like, what's going on here? It just so happens that CERN has a big part to do with the internet. It's like, they like purposely omitting stuff? Are they purposely planning stuff to like confuse us or misinformation? Like, what is the point of it? I don't know, but confusion, misdirection, I don't know. I'm not sure what the answers are. I'm just asking questions and just having an open discussion and topic about it. But to come in here and argue, I'm not saying anything's real or fake or true or false. I don't know. I'm just like, it's just I'm just free-form thinking. Oh yeah, they've been editing TV shows and movies on streaming apps. Yeah, that's true. They've changed how certain movies and some TV shows, you know, originally it aired one way, but then they didn't like something that was said or something that was in the script or whatever, and then they changed it later in the streaming app. Now people watch it and they're gonna think the way they said on the streaming app was how it always was. They'll never know the difference, you know. But people that saw it, the original version, they know, but then they try to make it look like you're crazy. Like, oh, you don't know. Nelson Mandela, he's still alive. I think like Nelson Mandela's like death date changed again or something as well. Oh, there's been like a few different things that have changed or something. People have noticed already since they supposedly turned off CERN. That Hadron Collider. Is that in Switzerland too? Where is that at? Yeah, misinformation, confusion. I mean, that's what they do. What do you think Alex Jones was? He was controlled opposition. Supposedly, I think I saw somewhere that like his parents are like ex-CIA or ex-intelligence connections or something in his family or his parents. And, you know, people think, oh, he's like controlled opposition. You know, he comes out here as like with misdirection and chaos, and it's, or just to tell people the truth or what really is going on as a way to like, the way that like the people that supposedly do this, they have to tell us what they're doing for it to be like, supposedly like the people that worship Baal and Saturn and Moloch and stuff, they have to tell us what they're doing, and that way in their eyes, if they tell us what they're doing, they're not doing anything wrong, because we should have been smart enough to listen or know about it. So they leave clues in movies and TV shows, and you know, or have people like Alex Jones be like, oh, that guy's a crackpot. That guy's like, well, maybe he is actually just telling the truth, but that's part of the plan. Because if they really wanted, if he was really exposing secrets and shit that they didn't want to get out there, why haven't they silenced him? You know? Why hasn't he had some kind of accident, or why hasn't he, like, you know, overdosed on something like Michael Jackson or all these other people that were like trying to expose things? Or why, you know, some reason they've allowed him to keep going. Why is that? Maybe because he's not the opposition. Maybe it's because that's part of the plan. He's working with them. He's one of their guys. Yeah, the Charlie Kirk case, I mean, what, he went against Israel or something, then just, you know, whatever, got shot. Or maybe some people are saying he might be, they faked his death and he's like living in Valhalla in New Zealand now at some like, somehow like a place where they like have people live when they like start a new life or something. I'll see you in Valhalla. Oh, okay, a guy who's was he like, what is that guy? He's like Muslim or Hindu or something. Valhalla, talking to a Christian man about a Viking religion. Okay, that makes no sense, but people were saying, oh, it's because it's coded, because they have to tell you what they're doing. You know, they like to hide in the open, you know, like they're like saying, you know, they're just telling us, okay, they're drinking baby's blood. They're doing horrible things to people and children and things on Epstein Island. All these government officials and powerful people and corporations and actors are in on it. Why are they telling us this stuff? Because like they want to hide in the open. They're, you know, they want it to be known. Otherwise it would have never. They control all the media. If they don't want the story to get out there, the story gets killed and it doesn't get ran. The media is even controlled by even less corporations and or companies than it ever has been ever. You know, now it's Larry Ellison from Oracle and Disney pretty much control everything. Like two entities. You tell me it's in Bloomberg. All the news that we get, I learned this when I worked at the radio station. You know what? I just always assumed that, oh, there's news reporters at every radio station and they're out compiling the stories, or the people at the news stations are like compiling these stories. They do somewhat for like some local stories or something, they'll report on them, but all of the news comes from Associated Press and Reuters. So how easy is it to control? It's coming from two sources that are controlled, you know? It's like, it's all the same story on the news, every single local news, the national news, it's all the same shit. It's controlled opposition, it's controlled stuff, you know? Yeah, it is all the same story. Even shows like Jimmy Kimmel and some of these shows, they will show sometimes, you know, they'll just outright show you that it is all fake, and people just laugh at it on the shows like, oh, that's funny. And they're like, you know, they had one thing's like, oh, well, it looks like the Easter Bunny had a great thing, but it looks like he found his egg or something, you know, and like they show like 30 different daytime talk shows saying the same exact thing, you know. It's like, why is that? Because all the news is coming from Associated Press and Reuters. And so even the, you know, the like dumb criminal stories you hear on like morning radio, that's all on the news feeds too. That comes from The Wire as well. It's all the same news. So it's all like, you know, it's like easier than ever to control the story. You know, if they didn't want that story about Epstein to come out, it wouldn't have come out. There's a reason that they wanted it to come out, you know, because they just want to hide in plain sight. They're proud of it. They want to gloat about it. We can do whatever we want, and you still can't do a damn thing about it, you know? Bill Gates was hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein after Epstein was indicted for all those horrible things, and then he still went and hung out with Epstein. How come all these people that hung out with Epstein, how come they're not being indicted? How come they're not going and being pressed for criminal charges? Because they're controlling the government. They're all in control of the World Economic Forum. They're in control of the World Health Organization. They're the most powerful people in the world. They're not going to go to prison. They're not going to go to jail. They could do whatever the fuck they want and rub it in our face, and there's not a damn thing we can do about it. How come he's not in prison? How come he's not in, you know, going to court for it? How come there's no charges against these people? Supposedly the FBI seized tons of tapes of government leaders and officials and people doing horrible acts and horrible things allegedly at the island. How come none of these people are being indicted and there's been no criminal charges pressed against them? Probably never will be, because Epstein's dead, guys. Story's over, case closed. Oh wait, Palm Beach Pete's back. But he's a different guy. Oh wait, just hiding in the open. Oh, he didn't kill himself. He's still alive and just living his life still, you know? And on top of that, now he's like on social media and running for like mayor of Palm Beach. Like, come on guys, wake up. Guess what? Epstein's best friends with Donald Trump, and they're probably still our friends. And Howard Lutnick, it was his best friend and neighbor, who's Trump's handler now, and he's in every time you see Trump on the news or whatever, there's old Howard Lutnick right behind him. Best friends with Epstein. Supposedly, Epstein and Lutnick had like a secret passage that even connected their properties so they could like traffic people through the tunnels to Howard's house or to Jeffrey's house if they got, raided or something in Palm Beach. Like, come on, man. Even like Palm Beach went to Epstein's house, his old house in New York, and was like talking about buying Epstein's old townhouse. Like, wake up, dude. Like, they're just telling you what they're doing, but people still don't believe it. It's like, oh, they're not drinking baby's blood and sacrificing people and whatever. I guess apparently they might be. $100 million home. Are you talking about Leslie Wexler? Is that guy? It's like if they wanted that story buried, it would have never gotten the light of day. For some reason, there was some reason that they wanted that story to come out. I don't really know specifically why, but I don't know. They like to hide in the open and flaunt it in her face, I guess. I think they should put Bill Gates in fucking prison for crimes against humanity. The guy's a serious threat, but they never will because he's best friends with all the like global elitists and the deep state and all these people. They're all fucking connected. People say that Epstein was like working for the Mossad, which is like, works with the CIA. I guess the CIA, I think, created the Mossad, or maybe the Mossad created the CIA. I don't know which came first, but and supposedly he was like gathering intelligence or like gathering blackmail on world leaders so they'll do like whatever shit people want because they have like dirt on them. And these people will probably never see any charges brought against them, and who knows, they might still be doing whatever it was. Maybe they don't go to Epstein Island, maybe they go to Necker Island that Richard Branson owns, the owner of Virgin Mobile and Virgin Air, used to be Virgin Airlines and Virgin Records and all that shit. He owns an island called Necker Island, Necker. I know it kind of sounds like a bad word, but there's a lot of these guys. Larry Ellison owns Oracle Island, the largest private island in the world. Who knows what the fuck they're doing on any of these places, dude? They can do whatever the fuck they want. They got their own fucking island. They got their own fucking nation, basically, Like, who knows? I didn't name it that. He did. Tell that to him. All the Diddy parties and shit. Why did that come to light? Probably Diddy pissed somebody off or something. Or they got a different guy serving for Diddy or whatever. Maybe they got a look-alike. Maybe he's not even in prison. Who knows? Or he went against them or something. He pissed somebody off, so then they finally busted him for the shit they knew he was doing. How come Jay-Z hung out at those parties and Kanye and all this, a lot of different people, people still, it don't seem like anything, nobody questions what all these other people did at the Diddy parties and whatever that were guests at his parties, but because they're all celebrities, they're all rich people, they're all connected, they're all in the same club. Beyonce's a witch. Yeah, I guess Jay-Z just released a new album and people were saying it flopped or something. It didn't do very well. Like somebody went to saw them albums at Best Buy and like it looked like nobody was buying them at all. But they had like a huge display of their records, but people were like, yeah, whatever. He was late on a payment. He pissed somebody off. Something happened. Maybe he said something he shouldn't have said, or, you know, did something he wasn't supposed to do, or maybe he didn't want to keep doing the Diddy parties and they wanted him to keep doing it and they wouldn't keep doing it, or I don't know. And then maybe that's why they made an example of him or whatever. I don't know. I'm sure there's like, you know, it's like a hydra. You cut off one head, it's got 6 other, you know, it's got 7 heads. You cut off one head and it's got 6 more, you know, it's like, there's probably other people having Diddy parties or whatever you want to call it in Hollywood tonight, you know, whatever. They're probably still doing that shit to this day. It didn't stop. They're just doing it at somebody else's house now. You know, it's same shit. Yeah, it's all TV, internet. It's all manipulated. Yeah, it's all controlled. They control the whole media. There were some news stations that simulated the moon landing when it happened, and that some of them, it's just like a model, like kind of Star Wars, and like they try to act like it was really happening and shit. So they like legit faked the moon landing for sure on some news broadcast. Then they have some footage that they claim is real, but there's a lot of inaccuracies and inconsistencies with the shadows of like direction. The direction of the shadows and stuff are off, and like I don't know. Some guy found I found on Twitter. He's like, "Hey guys, guess where I'm at? I'm on the moon." And if you like match up the picture of him, it like matches up exactly with like the it's like I think somewhere in Nevada or something in the desert. It matches up exactly with the moon landing. Supposedly that's like the location where they did the moon landing or something, or filmed the fake moon landing supposedly. I don't know what to believe, but I'm not gonna be like some moron that just argues about like, oh, Jesus created everything. Yeah, I'd love if it was just so much more simple like that, but I don't know, that just doesn't seem plausible that was how things actually happened. Why is that like that? God did it, that God made it. But why? Because he wanted to. Because he's God. Oh, God does as God does, dude. How many hours have you guys watched this stream today? Ja Rule song "Put It On Me." It doesn't have Ashanti in anymore. Oh yeah, was Ashanti one of those people that died? Is she dead? And then they erased her from the song and like erased her existence basically, like, or they're trying, you know, something like that. Is that what you think? The full 9 hours? Damn, 5 hours, maybe 2, 4, back and forth, but I'm here for it. Nice. Yeah, but I'm not here to argue with people. I'm not here to say my beliefs are right or wrong, because I don't know what I believe in. I don't know what's real or right. I'm just asking questions, and I think you should ask questions too. I think we should question everything. The truth is out there. Will we ever know it? I'm not sure, but I think everything they're saying is true might not necessarily be true. I mean, we have evidence that the government and people lie to us constantly, so, you know, why would we trust anything they fucking do? When you have a when you have a precedent of lying and manipulation and da-da-da, how can you believe anything they say or have told us, you know? There's a precedent of them lied so many fucking times, like, how can you believe anything? But I just hate religious people that just want to argue, like, no, this book that some random person wrote, it says this is what happened, and they're ready to die for it. They're ready to go to war and die for their beliefs, die for this magic book that the magic sky god supposedly told some guy to write or whatever. You know, I mean, that's how powerful these religions are. You know, people are ready to like live and die by the sword and by the word of the magic sky god somebody made up. That's how powerful the manipulation and the brainwashing is. You know, they'll base their whole existence on it. Am I religious? Absolutely not. I think religion is just a mind virus. It's a poison upon society, a way of manipulation and opposition, oppression, a means of control. I don't like it at all. Religion was the original surveillance. It was like, oh, before they could actually surveillance us with phones and everything, they're like, oh, God's watching you, so don't do anything. Don't think about anything. Don't, whatever. Don't do anything you're not supposed to now. You might, and they're like, yeah, you might get away with it. We can't, like, see everything, but when you die, you will pay. You'll have to have atonement for all of your sins, your misfortunes, and your misguided deeds or whatever. Or if you lived a just and life and lived by the magic book that some person wrote and the sky god's laws and rules, then you'll go to the magic happy place. Oh, please, hallelujah. What's the point of mass surveillance? They just want to have, like, I don't know, have an eye on people, I guess. I don't know. Well, they make money off of the surveillance and stuff, you know? It's like they sell stuff to third-party system. They use it to, like, for targeted marketing, all kinds of different reasons that they use surveillance on us and spy on everything that you do on the internet and things. You know, and now the internet too, they're spying on you on cameras. Now China's just kind of a big, it's kind of like it's like ground zero for the New World Order. They're rolling out all the newest stuff because China's like probably the most advanced city, or not city, but country in the world these days. You know, I think China's the most powerful global superpower right now. Like right now, America, you know, our thing is, oh, we have nukes, but what if we don't have nukes? You know, what if we're lying and they made that shit up and they faked the nuclear blast in Japan? What if they faked them with like just carpet bombing those cities and stuff? You know, why isn't there just a massive crater left, and instead just the whole city was like, looked like more of a carpet bombing, like hell from the sky kind of thing, and they were just bluffing all the other countries into thinking we have the nukes as a way to trick them into thinking we're like more powerful than we actually are. If we got into war with China, we might come ahead at first and like strong, but we would quickly run out of, especially because we're giving so much money and military weapons and missiles and I don't know, whatever the fuck we're giving to the Ukraine and Israel. We would quickly run out of like things, and we would have no way to produce military weapons like we had in World War II. The US had a massive manufacturing sector, bigger than China, bigger than all these other countries. We were the global superpower of manufacturing in the world. The United States used to be, until the World Trade Organization was created and opted in by Bill Clinton. But if he wouldn't have brought it in, somebody else just would have anyway, whatever else stooge they put in power. And then he also brought in the World Trade Organization, which gave a lot of jobs and things to China and made it to where they didn't have to pay you know, the import and made it to where it'd be cheaper to make stuff in China, to put more manufacturing sector over there and to take more power away from America. And NAFTA was the second thing, and that gave a lot of jobs and manufacturing jobs and things to Mexico in south of the border. But if we went to war with China right now, we would be completely fucked, because for one thing, they have like the largest global supply of scrap metal. They have the most factories that they could turn into war factories for building tanks, building airplanes, building ammunitions, building missiles, building bombs. Just like the United States was able to do during World War II, that's where China's at now. We would stand no chance against China. China also has more people. I don't know if are they one of the countries that has mandatory military service? I know that Israel does, Korea does. I'm not sure about China. I think they might, but I'm not sure. But they have more people ready to be enlisted and more people to potentially go to war in their military, I think, I think maybe than any country in the world. We would be fucked. We would be super fucked. Look at the modern men in America too. Do you think the modern civilian in America is like, do you think they're like fit for combat? Absolutely not. And that's probably by design. You know, most Americans couldn't probably do the mandatory minimum pull-ups and push-ups and things that you need to do to be in the military. You know, they used to have like way higher standards. Standards for physical education and gym class and stuff for kids growing up in America in the 1950s, 1960s and stuff. You know, every kid had to do 10 pull-ups. They had to climb the rope in gym class. They had to do, you know, all these different physical feats and stuff. But that was also a way of them conditioning and training those kids to grow up to be soldiers later in war. That's why they're training them to be able to run 2 miles and 3 miles. It's not really for their fitness. They care about the kids. They're trying to create future soldiers that could be, you know, cogs for the war machine. Now, the modern American, guys in their 18 to 20, a lot of guys, they're not going to be fit for military service. They're fat, they're obese and stuff. You think these guys are going to fare well on the battlefield? Absolutely not. We would be fucked. A lot of people in Asia, they're not morbidly obese like people in America because they don't eat the same commercialized foods. They don't allow the same poisons that they allow to put in our foods like they do in America. You know, they don't have an morbid obesity epidemic like America does. A lot of people are healthier and better shape. I think they'd fare a lot better on the battlefield. You know, these methamphetamines, well, maybe not methamphetamines, but like some sort of amphetamines and stuff too. The Nazis used it, Hitler used it to like they were trying to create some kind of super soldier or make it to where men could fight 3 days without sleep. How do you think they did that? They were on meth or some version of amphetamines. You know, I don't know if it was methamphetamine, but like, you know, basically like a cousin or, you know, similar chemical to, you know, modern methamphetamines, and like some kind of amphetamine salts. They still use amphetamines, you know, on soldiers and stuff today. It's just, they call it Adderall. They call it Ritalin. I don't know if Ritalin's an amphetamine, but Adderall is just the generic name of Adderall is amphetamine salts. That's all it is. You're just taking amphetamines. You're on speed. They give it to soldiers today too, to keep them alert and keep them awake on the battlefield. Same shit. Yeah, if we went to war with China, we would be fucked. Super fucked. People think, oh, America's the greatest, powerful country. We've spent the most on the military. But the thing is, eventually we'll run out of our reserves. And then that's when China would like have the lead, when there's like their manufacturing sector would give them the obvious advantage in the long run.
You know, we might be able to like kick their ass at the beginning or something, but they would be able to quickly ramp up, and they could turn their factories into militarized factories overnight potentially. And you know, after a year or two, it'd probably be a different story. We fought the war in Vietnam and fucking lost that. We lost the war in Korea. You know, what's the point of that? What was the point of any of that? Vietnam's still communist. Now, to this day, you know, Vietnam War, huge failure. So many wars we've been in were huge failures. Thank you for the 500 kicks. But yet we still continue to be in the wars and do the wars. It's like, we keep losing the wars, but let's keep trying anyway. Seems like a good idea. This is ridiculous. They brainwash us into they brainwash you into like thinking, oh, they're the bad guys, we gotta go kill them. They're just people like us. Just like you, just like me. They happen to live in a different country. But if you've never been to that country, or you've never met somebody from China, or somebody from Russia, or somebody from wherever, it's a lot easier to hate those people. It's a lot easier to be prejudiced towards those people, or whatever, because you never met anybody from there. You just believe whatever the fuck they tell you about it. Like, oh, these people are awful. They're evil demon people. We gotta go blow them up. I can talk about this shit for hours if you haven't noticed. I don't know what the answer is, but I don't know. I don't know if the world will ever get better, or if anything will ever look up from the current status quo or what, but I certainly hope so. I have hope. Because I believe most people are good people at their heart, and people, you know, would want to help each other. We want to, you know, if you see somebody, like if you see some stranger drowning or something, I'd like to think if you know how to swim, a lot of people would jump in and try to save that person, even if it's somebody you don't know, or they got different skin color or whatever, because most people deep down inside are good people, but so they have to come up with a justification for you to have a reason to want to kill each other. It's like, well, they live in a different country, and that country's bad, and they hate America, and they're anti-American, they're anti-capitalist, they're the bad guys, we've got to kill them. You know, they got to figure out some way to have people go along with the lie and go along with the manipulation, so that they'll do it. They would have them watch all these propaganda films that turn people into killing machines, so they opt in, or complacent to being cogs into the military industrial system.
Because usually, and they know too that people don't want to go and kill other people and civilians and stuff. So that's why they have the humanoid robots coming too. Like maybe the people that don't get wiped out by the next pandemic, maybe they'll be wiped out by the robots. Because Elon, he wants by 2030 for there to be 10 billion. He said their projections and their goals to have 10 billion Optimus or whatever they're calling it, then humanoid robots manufactured and in operation by 2030, I think. 10 million. That'd be more than the global population. That's just that one company. That's not counting the other 20 or 30 humanoid robot companies, and then you combine that with AI. Well, you don't
enough. I don't know. You see that shit? Right? How can honestly anybody do that?
B-Jack.
We discuss where's mom.
We go see B-Jack. B-Jack.
Bye.
We had to go see B-Jack, baby.
Press.
You have to be on my video if you want to be my girlfriend.
LMAO.
But I need someone to be on my video, baby.
Miss
Maybe.
Gus.
I need to be on my video because like you're my girlfriend.
Same-o
Maybe.
combo every day.
Yeah, let's dump here.
Bye, asshole.
Go. Let's go. Let's go with you.
Who is this?
All right, is it connecting again? I don't know. Are we okay now? Are we back? Saved? Walk. Here, I'll sit here so maybe bother people as much. I'm gonna get something to drink. Are we back? Okay. Did you guys see when this guy walked by? He had a Guy Fawkes mask. He had a V for Vendetta shirt on. Guy Fawkes. Did you see that part before it went black screen? Also, why did my stream just go black screen for no reason? Did you see the guy with the Guy Fawkes mask walk by? I was like, that's kind of, is that a coincidence?
No, we didn't see it.
You didn't even see it? There was a guy. It must have been when the how long was it on a black screen? I only know it because someone typed in the chat. I wasn't aware. When I was talking to you guys, I was like, a guy, as I was walking here to the bathroom, he just happened to walk by me as I'm talking about all this shit, wearing like a Guy Fawkes, one of those, the Guy Fawkes. He had like a giant Guy Fawkes mask on the shirt, like from V is for Vendetta. I was like, that must be just a coincidence.
Your stream before black screen, it's frozen for like minutes.
Yeah.
Telling you in the chat.
Well, the chat wasn't coming through either. And then I refreshed it and I could see the chat and I finally saw a message that said black screen, and then I changed the scene on my server, and then I turned off IRL toolkit and reconnected, and first it wouldn't reconnect and it finally did. I thought about ending the stream and just making you think I was silenced, but I don't know. Probably would have been funny. Probably would have been a better ending to the stream, honestly. I don't need a clip of the black screen. So it just went straight up black screen and didn't even go to it didn't go to the clip player at all. I gotta pee again. But she's like really amazing. Where are you from? When are you going back? When are you heading back? You live here now, or are you heading back soon, or what? All right. Well, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, bro, that's sick. So this is your full-time job then?
When are you heading back? When are you going back to India? That's all I want to know.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's not bad.
Gotta find a place to pee. This guy about ran over me. Kind of did.
Are we saved? Let me get a drink. What should I try? I was thinking about trying one of these little things. White peach orange blossom. Lemon rose bergamot. That don't sound so good. Green apple. I'm gonna try this one. No, stream's not over here. I'm gonna have a drink.
Can I get a cappuccino?
How much is this? I'll get my money ready. It is 165. I think the tax is included here too. I wish they did that in America where like the price had the tax already included instead of trying to like guess what it is.
All for takeaway, madam.
Sorry?
All for takeaway.
To go, please. Yes, thank you.
Can I ask for one in?
You from the States?
I am.
Oh, nice. What part?
Vegas.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Been there a few times.
Yeah.
You ever win any big money?
No, I work in the casino.
Oh, so
I know better.
you're over it.
I know better.
Which one do you work at?
At Bellagio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've lost some money there.
It's a great experience, all right?
Yeah, it's fun. I get tired of Vegas after like 3 or 4 days though. I'm like ready.
Yeah, right. You can always take it.
Usually like I'm so hungover after the first night because I go so hard and then I'm like feeling like crap for 2 days. Drink too much.
Okay, yeah.
You live in here now or just visiting?
We're visiting. Yeah.
I've never been here either.
Where are you from?
Indiana. It's my first time in the Philippines so far.
Oh, I love that. How are you liking it?
It's okay. I mean, there's definitely different stuff, you know?
But this is such a tourist spot.
Yeah, I like this area's nice.
Yeah.
Kind of feels like Beverly Hills or something.
Right. We just got back from Boracay.
From where?
Boracay.
Is that another island?
Yeah.
Oh, how's that?
It's beautiful. Yeah.
More tropical and stuff?
Very, yeah.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Ocean, clear blue, beautiful.
Nice.
You should travel outside of here.
Oh, I want to.
Give us orange blossom.
Yeah, I just have this.
Yeah, do you have any more water quarters? That's it?
Huh?
That would be it?
Yeah, that's it. Oh. I got some change, I think.
Gonna lighten up your pockets.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna do that over there.
Let me see what I got. Yeah, see 20. Yeah, let's see if I got enough.
60.
It's hard for me to figure out which ones are ones and which ones are fives because they're so similar. These are ones or what? And they're just barely smaller.
Yeah, this was fun.
And it'd help if it was like a different color, a little bit smaller size.
But our president actually changed.
In the U.S., they phased out pennies. We just do, or ones, you know, we just do to round to the nearest 5 or something now.
This one you cannot tell the difference. Same color, almost same size.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really confusing, right? It's hard to tell until I actually get them out of my pocket. I'm like, is it a 5? Is it a 1? I gotta flip them over. It's like, ugh. And then people are like waiting for in line, like, I'm trying. I don't know.
It's alright, sir.
It's like, come
Get
on.
used to it.
I want my coffee. If I don't get my coffee, I go crazy. Nice to meet you. John's my brother's name too. Good name. I made John laugh. My job here is done. I better keep this receipt in case I need to pee again. Oh my god, dude. Starbucks is pro-segregation? What the hell? Segregate. Oh, it's just for trash. What's that mean? What does that mean? Oh no. Were they segregating the trash? Were they mixing the trash? We don't want that, Daddy. We have to all believe in recycling and believe that they're actually doing it. With paper recycling makes sense because they can just soak paper in water and it turns into paper pulp and it can be recycled. Aluminum cans are easily recyclable and that makes sense, but plastic recycling is actually a huge scam and it takes more energy to that lady's still here making art. Plastic recycling is actually a huge scam and it takes more resources and energy to like melt down the plastic and stuff than it does to like just make it from new shit. or something. I don't know. I saw something about a Penn and Teller's bullshit show. They did an episode about recycling and how it's a scam. Pretty cool show if you're into that kind of thing. Penn and Teller's bullshit. It was a pretty cool little show. I don't remember. I saw the episodes. I don't remember what they all were, but. Well, let's try this Mustly. Guys, can you see the stream? Is it working again or scuff again? What's up? IRL Pro is crashing frequently. Put it in deep sleep to keep your phone running smoothly. Is it crash again? Are we there, Danny? Danny, you out there? Black screen again? What are we doing here? That's pretty good. It is working? Okay, I had to refresh, I guess. This chat bugged out. This is pretty good. Mustly? I don't know, the name kind of sucks. Mustly?
Let's keep it moving, Dave.
When I hear Mustly, oh yeah, line, it just sends you random fucking emotes for line something. I can't figure it out. Mustly, it sounds like something like musk or something. Oh, it's a little musty down here. Mustly? That's the best fucking name they could come out with. The beverage tastes pretty good, but the name is terrible. No added sugar. That's good. I just noticed that. This is white peach blossom, white peach and orange blossom. It's actually quite good. Keep it moving. Where, dude? I'm tired. I'm not gonna go walk a bunch. I'm just gonna have this beverage and relax for a bit and then go home and go to bed. Yeah, I talked to that lady that you guys said was cute when she walked in. I guess she's from Vegas. She was nice. She said she works at a casino. Muesli, I've heard the oatmeal, yeah. Muesli, I've heard of that brand. Dude, look how much thinner my neck's getting when I'm not like, look at this, dude. I'm looking good. I keep it up, the women will have to pay me, you know what I'm saying? In a perfect world. The performance I give these women, they should be. Trust me, I fucking do a good job. Some of these women, their minds are blown by what I can do in the bedroom. It's like they've never fucking experienced something like this. It's like a fucking gift I give them. It's a gift to me too, because I also thoroughly enjoy it. We share the gift. That's beautiful. Real beautiful. Get some details. Yeah, hooked up with a lady last night. She said she was 25, but I think she was lying about her age. I think she was like more like 30 or maybe 35 or something. I think she was at least 30, but she said she was 25. Man, had a rockin' body, this real perky personality, and a nice peachy presence. And dude, she was like she was like very vocal, like vocalizing. It was like oh my god, it was hot. And she said she had 3 orgasms. I don't think we had it for about 45 minutes or so. God, I was so fucking wore out by the end of it. I always am. I always give it all I got. What did she taste like? I didn't go down on her. She had a little hair down there, but it wasn't like real long. It was just like, it was neatly trimmed, but still a little more hair down there. I don't like licking hair and stuff. I don't usually like going down on chicks unless they're. I mean, I will. I've had chicks like Bush, and you gotta like hold the hair out of your way, and you get in there. But I like it shaved better if I'm gonna go down on a girl. Nice and clean. That's nasty. Well, you got a pussy too. I mean, maybe you're just talking from your own experience and your own hygiene or something. I don't know. Tastes pretty good usually. I don't know. Very risky. What, going down on a chick that you're in love with, Daddy? Hate to be your wife or fake girlfriend. Chump. Imagine not eating pussy sometimes. Yikes, dude. You're so fucking scared to lick some pussy. Oh my god. Oh, you may not shave me. Oh. My bad. Did we make out? Some girls they make out. I don't know, it just kind of depends if they're into it or not. She kissed me and stuff on the lips and wherever we're going at it. Yeah, some women are like just get more intimate, like kissing, a lot of like affection and stuff like that, which I like a lot, you know. Just kind of like, it's everything feels so much better. So I don't know, it just felt like a nice girlfriend experience. We had a nice time. Oh, and then we just like laid in bed together and just like talked afterwards and like just like held each other and shit for like, I don't know, like 20 minutes and stuff, and just like talking and shit. It was cute. And then we got out of bed and took a shower together in this tiny fucking shower with like this little shower with like fitted like fucking sardines. They're like, oh, like trying to wash in this little tiny shower together. And then we got both dried off, got dressed, and I walked her downstairs and waited for her motorbike taxi to pick her up, and then I went back upstairs and went to bed. It wasn't awkward after, it was fun, I don't know. It was cute, it was just like cuddling and shit afterwards, it was nice. I like the nice cuddle afterwards. Instead of the wham bam, thank you ma'am, and get on with the plan, I like the cuddle. I like the after cuddle. It's nice. For high tier or low tier, I mean, I only hook up with women I find attractive, usually in some way. I guess there's been some times where I'm not as attracted mentally to some of them, but usually, yeah, I'm like, I mean, I want to talk to them if I think they're cute or something. I'm not trying to hook up with ugly chicks. I could do that in America. Ooh, fuck that, dude. Or I don't want to fuck that. Gross. No, they're all high tier. They're all 10s, Danny. On to the next guy. Who, them or me? The high tier ones are more expensive. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. You'd be surprised. No, it's called the art of the deal, Danny. Negotiation. Also, it helps just being a handsome, the more weight I lose and stuff, you know, the easier the negotiations are. It's like, you know what? Wouldn't be, you know, they're probably thinking like, man, I fuck guys way nastier than this fat, disgusting person. Yeah, why not, you know? The cheapest and most used. This cream team guy, can we just time him out for, I think we timed him out for 24 hours before and it didn't work. He didn't learn anything. I think he needs a week. I think you need a week. You think you're in there saying your little snide comments, or you better come in with an apology real fast. Oh, and weren't fast enough.
Some other little snide comments. Thank you, Emma Friendly Ghost. Well, if he wants to unban, you can donate. You can donate a subscriber. You can donate you can donate through my donation link and I'll consider unbanning you. Otherwise, I'll see you next week, or maybe I won't. Either way, fuck off. He's actually always talking shit. I know, he's a fucking loser. He's a subscriber or just a gift sub? I don't know, he's always in here talking shit. That's true. Worthy Gay came back briefly, like 2 hours ago. I banned him again. Nice. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. Yeah, that guy has like 10 alt accounts or something. He's a fucking loser. He was a subscriber. I know, but he might have just been gifted subs multiple times because he watches all the time. So I don't know if that really means he's like subscribing himself. I think he just watches so much he's gotten lucky and gotten gifted subs like 4 or 5 times. But I'm not sure. Maybe he was a subscriber, but he still talks shit all the time and is like always condescending and just being a fucking asshole. So whatever. Enough's enough. I've had it. We gotta make an example sometimes, you know? Keep the others in line. Oh, there's a Joe Traub guy? Oh yeah, that guy is a fucking nut job. Yeah, maybe we should ban him too. Is he back? He's got Joey Traub now? He had Joe Traub, some kind of number or something before. Now he's Joey Traub? What a fucking weirdo, dude. Yeah, that guy's a shit talker. He used to like whisper people on my Twitch streams and like tell them I'm a piece of shit and don't watch me, and he'd message like my top donators and tell them not to donate to me because I'm such a creep and I take advantage of mentally handicapped women, all this fucking shit. It's like, fucking loser, dude. I think he's jealous of me or something. I don't know what his deal is. Honestly, you'd have to ask him. And he'd probably never be honest about it. So, I don't know what his deal is. Sad fucking loser. Yeah, I've lost quite a bit of weight. Thanks for noticing. What happened to B Lightning? He still comes in time to time. I think maybe he has a different job right now. So maybe he's on a different schedule than when I'm streaming now. Yeah, he's my number one gifter, yeah. He still gifts some subs from time to time. He pops in. He's a moderator too. Yeah, he's still around. I just saw him in the chat. You know, maybe even last night. How do we know you're not the real? What do you mean? Things that I won't divulge. He whispered many things that I won't divulge. Well, why don't we just ban that account too then? If that's, yeah, let's just have like, why are we letting these people back into our lives and communities? He's just a habitual, you know, cross line stepper. You know, it's like he never learns. He always comes back and like he'll like start saying just annoying stuff all the time, like that he knows, just trying to get under my skin all the time. You're not Joe. Okay, I hope not. You're also not a subscriber. What's up with that? He's a cross the line stepper. Yep. He's a habitual offender, Danny. Hey, I try to put in some more effort brushing my bottom teeth with this like toothbrush, really getting in there. Look a little bit better, right? My teeth are stained yellow after years of smoking cigarettes and drinking whiskey. Oh, is that tartar? Okay, they don't look, okay. A little bit better. Nope, okay. Looks better though, right? They're like, no, I'm trying to eat burger. Oh, god damn it. Too close, too close. Zoom out, zoom out. You guys want to go shirt shopping with me? Maybe we'll stay up till the shirt store opens. Let me see what time the
shirt store opens here. Can you guys hear the wind? It's very windy right now. Do you see the trees? My hair. The purple strips work. Try them sometime. Took my smoking stains away. Maybe. I was gonna go, when I go back to Thailand, I was going to do get a dental cleaning with like, what did they got? This something that was like a plaque, D-plaque thing, D-scaler or something. Get the D-scaler. And then I wanted to get like a whitening procedure where they like put that purple shit in like the light or something. Is that good? I don't know. Has anybody had any? I want to get my I wanted to get my teeth whitened. You guys ever gotten your teeth whitened? Does it make them more sensitive? I had an issue with sensitive teeth before. It was this tooth actually that cracked in half, so I haven't really had any sensitivity issues since that, but I had that one tooth was kind of sensitive sometimes. I guess that's why, because it was like, your teeth are sensitive for about a month and then it goes away. What is the stuff they use to whiten it? Is it peroxide based or what is it? What is that stuff? Does it strip your enamel away any, or I don't know. What, I don't know, has anybody done any research into that? The Crest white strips, I bought those once, but then you gotta like buy them and like put them in your mouth every day. Like, you know, they give you like enough strips for like a month or something, and you're like, it's like a little film of plastic with like peroxide. It doesn't stick over your teeth right. I've tried the Crest strips, they didn't work very well, and I ended up just stopping using them because it was just such a pain in the ass to use them, and then I ended up just like throwing the box away eventually. Like I found them when I was like moving shit out of college or something. Like, I can just throw these away, fuck it. The purple ones, I've seen the stuff, like I want to do like the dentist. Like I could go to Thailand and get like the real teeth whitening procedure done at like a professional clinic. And some of the dentists, or the, you know, a lot of the, not a lot, I don't know, but some of the dentists in Bangkok, they have like more advanced equipment and all that stuff than America. You know, they got like cutting edge shit. Rub banana peels on your teeth? Really? Does that do something? Some of the best. Yeah, that's what I was saying. JJ has they have some really good deals in dental in the world. I bet you could get it done for cheap, like $30. Wow, dude, that's sick. That'd be amazing. $30 to not look like I mean, at least I have okay teeth. I got some good bone structure, but god damn, they look like piss yellow. It's not great. It's not basically the same. What, are you doing the purple treatment once and then with a light you put in your mouth or something? I'd just rather the dentist do it. It's like, you know, they know the amount to put on each tooth. They know, you know, it's like, am I going to put too much on it, or is it like the swab thing? Am I, you know what I mean? I feel like they're going to do a better job because they do it all the time, right? I mean, it's so cheap in Thailand. Why not just go to like the professional place instead of like trying to do a DIY tooth whitening thing myself? Fuck that, dude. What if I fuck it up? Might mess up my enamel on my teeth or something weird. I don't know. Not charcoal, sorry. Baking soda and lemon juice. Lemon juice isn't good for your teeth. It's very acidic. Yeah, I'm not doing some fucking like old wives' tale home cure to like, I'll just go to that's what the dentists do. They're like, they specialize in that. Why not just go to the professionals? So like, trying to, you know, if something's wrong with my car, I'm not fucking like, let me take the engine out. Like, this is my body and my teeth. I think I could go to the professional. It's a fine combo, really dangerous, LOL, but it works. I think I'll pass.
Find the head of the newt if you want your teeth white. You must first find the head of the newt.
Yeah, well, it's so cheap in Thailand. Why not just have it? Exactly. They know what they're doing. I'm not a fucking professional. Like, there's certain things. I'm not gonna go like perform my own colonoscopy or something. I'm gonna go to a professional. You know.
I think I can do it myself. Let me see this. Let me see. I stick my cell phone up my ass.
I don't know. I do cut my own hair sometimes, though. I'll do that. So, I mean, the worst that could happen is you got a botched haircut for a month or so. Not too bad. But sometimes I go to the barber and they don't really cut it the way I like, or they cut it too short or something too. So at least when I cut it, if I fuck up, the only one I can blame is myself too. It's like, no, that just wasn't one of the better. That wasn't one of the better haircuts, but I guess it'll grow back. I did cry because of a bad haircut, and it went viral, and it was on Ridiculousness and True TV. So that was my biggest claim to fame at that time. That happened back in 2015, my first year of streaming. I went viral. All these people can stream for years and never have a viral clip or something. I've had multiple. That truck crash was international news. It wasn't just American news, it was international. The semi-truck, like at least twice in the news. It hit the news cycle twice. Once before, well, actually multiple times. When it first happened, then they talked about it again whenever the guy was going to court later. Then they talked about it a third time after he got sentenced. Well, actually they talked about it after the sentencing too, so that was another time, third time. Then they talked about a fourth time whenever Kim Kardashian was petitioning people to telling people to petition to like reduce his sentence for some reason. I don't know why it was any of her business, or she has any, like, why would she fucking care? But why are services so affordable over there? Because it's Asia. If you want to get cheap dental services, go down to Mexico. They have some really, I don't know if, like right below Texas and like Tijuana, there's a lot of medical places, and there's a lot of vision centers, there's a lot of dental care centers, and a lot of them are very advanced too. People think, oh, Mexico's a shithole, blah, blah. Well, that's mostly true, but they have a lot of people from America that come to, but they have tacos, and for that we're grateful. But they have a lot of medical and dental places and eye places and things where people from America come down there. So they have like a bunch of money has come down there for that stuff. So they have like, they can be, I'm sure there's some that are shithole places you don't want to go to, but read the reviews and stuff. If a place has got 5,000 reviews and it's like 4 or 5 star, 4 point something stars, I'd say that's probably, you want to do some research. Don't just go to some hole in the wall place. But there's some really nice medical, dental, and eye centers down in Mexico as well. There's a lot of people that go down there too to get cheaper prescription drugs as well. Like they take whole tour buses of old people down there, and they go get a bunch of pills and shit and smuggle them across the border, and nobody's the wiser. Right, Grandma?
Or should I say, international drug queen smuggler? Whom I love. You shouldn't be breaking the law, Grandma. You need to support Pfizer. What about Eli Lilly? What about Roach? What about Watson? What about the little guys?
Guys, is this stream? Oh, we got the TTS? Yeah, try it. Let me see how much data I've used. I need to get more data too. Coming. Oh, 30 gigabytes? We're gonna be using all of our data soon. Oh fuck. It should be over. It should be over already. I thought I only had 30 gigabytes. Whoa, it should be. The stream might cut out soon. Let me streak. I can switch to my other phone, but I'm gonna need to charge it up. Let's get this another charging too. So I got a couple charging cables for different items.
Sometimes I need to charge more than one thing at a time.
This little power bank's nice. If you can get one that has like, I like to have one that has like a USB-A, and then I like to have, and then it's got two USB-C. Yeah, but it's nice to have the USB-A because sometimes there's certain cables, like older, like micro USB or something, and they still use that old connector with the USB-A. So it's good to have ones that have the USB-A as well. If you don't charge anything with a micro USB, I guess you don't need it. But sometimes I need the lightning cable, and the lightning cable still got USB-A. So it's good to have the USB-A on there too. Guys, talk to me on the chat. Everybody spam the chat. I don't see anything. I think it glitched, or you guys just not chatting. You getting tired too? What's our uptime at? Somebody message me on here? Oh, it's just that stupid fucking Zoom or line, stupid ass ads it sends you. God, fucking damn it. Damn it, dude. Fucking bullshit. I don't see any comments. Did the screen go black again or what? I don't know. You're just not chatting, or what's the deal here? 61% on the battery. Pretty good. Guys, I don't see any comments. Did the stream scuff again? God damn it. Like so. Hello? Speechless at the stupidity. Stupidity of what? What are you talking about? I saw a comment. Signal, it's good. It glitched out again or something?
Stream, it's working well.
Could you guys whistle different
Is it already a hot morning there?
different pitches? It always is when you're here, baby.
Oh, baby. Oh, chat.
That Argus lady is, I guess she must live closer around here in this building because she was walking her baby for like, I don't know, it looked like an hour or so. I guess maybe that's how she gets exercise too. And now she's taking her art back home. She's just now stopping at 8 in the morning. She must be like...
Suck in and suck out, Danny.
She must
That's how you whistle like a god.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't know how I control the pitch, but I think the way I kind of learned how to control the pitch first was like whistling to the Andy Griffith song. But it's like certain frequencies and pitches, I gotta like blow more air for the pitch to be higher and like squeeze my lips together just like subtly together. I don't know honestly how I do it, but I just know how to do it, I guess. Okay, let's time this guy out for an hour for weird sexual comments that nobody needed to hear about or wasn't funny. Yeah, I'm talking about whistling. Let me see. It helps if your lips are wet too. I'm not quite hitting that nose flat.
Like cucaracha?
Otis, yeah, he was a drunk. But they made him a buffoon to teach us to teach us a lesson about alcoholism and how it's maybe not a good idea. No, there's no like real place called Mayberry. I think there's towns called Mayberry now that were named after. I mean, there might have been, but the place, you know, it was like a TV set where they filmed the show. Like studio backlot or something, I think. But I think there's a town that like they built it to look like Mayberry or something, but it was made after the show to capitalize on the tourism. So I wouldn't count that. Have you ever thought about Ozempic? Yeah, I have, and I've thought about how the people look like fucking freaks, dude. I don't want to look like a fucking skeleton. Have you ever thought about minding your own fucking business? Maybe you should consider it. Because I've already lost 45 pounds not taking drugs. Doing it the right way, doing it, you know, the slow, painful, arduous way of losing weight. Hard work and perseverance. You know, taking shortcuts, there's always usually a fucking, you know, there's always some kind of a downside or something, you know? I think you gotta keep taking Ozempic forever too. You obviously probably don't know shit about it because you're just some fucking moron, but I don't know shit about most things. But, yeah, I think you have to keep fucking taking it forever or something. Oh, you look like Kelly Osbourne, like a fucking manic, or... Hey, that's pretty cool that, what's his name, Lamar Odom came into my chat. That was pretty cool. He's like an ex-NBA basketball player, 2-time NBA champ. First I thought he was just like some streamer dude or something. I was like, yeah, whatever. But People that actually have skills and talent, you know, I like to call things skills because I don't really, I think maybe there's some people like you're maybe prone to disposition of being able to do something a little better, but most things they're not really talent, it's skills. It's like skills that you've learned and honed. So I don't know, like, oh, this guy's very talented. Like, hey, he's very skilled and disciplined, you know, because like people think like talent just implies, oh, he was just born great at basketball. I mean, sure, maybe you're taller, maybe you're faster. Those things can definitely help, but it's not like you just have some God-given ability that you're amazing at shooting basketballs into a hoop. It comes from lots of practice. It comes, you know, or, you know, anything else you want to learn how to do, playing the guitar or whatever, you know, it comes from perseverance and practicing and dedicating a lot of your time and passion to whatever you are. What are my talents? Timing you out for an hour for talking shit earlier. Wait, maybe check his logs. I think he's like this guy's like a snide asshole that's always like saying condescending, facetious remarks, little snarky fucking comments and shit. Maybe check his log. I might be wrong, but I think it is the same guy. So none? Yeah, exactly. Okay, take a week, bitch. How'd that work out? I'm the fucking bandmaster, bitch. And you're banned, bud. 1 week. More talented and skilled than you are. You're not even good at trolling. Well, what are you good at? Nothing. I'm so smart. I'm just being an asshole, so clever, is it?
Let me make it real easy for you. You're banned, bud.
You banned, bud. Welcome to Pennsylvania. Population U.
Maybe you'll have a week to think about it. You can join that other jerk off that we timed out for a week. He got it. It was coming. Yeah, I thought it was the same guy. He's always saying these snide fucking remarks, thinking he's funny and shit. He's a fucking loser. It's one thing to like be clever and say like funny shit and whatever, but it's just like failfish fucking trolling and all this shit. It's just fucking pathetic. What are you good at? Okay, let's see. I can play the drums. I can sing. I just showed you my amazing talent of whistling. I'm great at talking over people. I've been known to give women upwards of 6 orgasms. And one girl, I gave her 8 orgasms because we hooked up twice in a row, back to back, because that's just the kind of virility and stamina that I have. And she came 4 times each time, 8 times. Probably never given a girl 1 orgasm. What else am I good at? Pretty good at, I mean, I'm not the fastest swimmer, but I can swim pretty well, enough to like not drown. So that's pretty good. Let's see, I'm pretty good at writing songs. I'm good at video editing. I'm good at interviewing people as long as I don't have to listen to them. I'm good at talking over them, that's for sure. I am good at dancing. I like riding my bike. I wouldn't say I'm like proficient as a cyclist, but I can ride my bike. I can ride a bike, that's cool. Not everybody can ride a bicycle.
It's talent.
Or no, it's a skill. My bad, sorry. I got what I could, I just contradict myself. No way. What's the good dude? Oh yeah, just ban this guy, that not somebody. He's a jerk off too. What was the guy's name? Oh my god, you said I'm gay, dude. That's hilarious. How'd you fucking come up with that? Thanks, Bruce Willis. Good at hating humanity. You didn't even. This guy. What was the guy's name you gave an orgasm to? Motherfucker, you don't even know how to spell orgasm. Look at this bit. Orgasm. O-R-A-G-Z-A-M. Orgasm. Fuck, you don't even know what. Oh, fucking idiot, dude. You're definitely not good at roasting or spelling, you fucking loser. I don't have sex with a bid. I'm not gonna fucking even. Alright, I'm just gonna ban that. Yeah, there we go. It's probably another alt from another guy. Good at impressions. Thanks, Adam. Adam's been a big troll, and I used to ban him all the time. Put him on the watch list, but thank you, Adam. Stop the cap. He's doing a who am I list. W Burger. Who is good at not getting hit by a runaway semi truck? I mean, so far so good. Doesn't mean that we get so lucky all the time, but yeah, that one time was good at stirring the pot. Like in a stew. That's the kind of pot I like stirring. You're good, great at impressions, to be honest. Wow, Adam, you trying to fuck? Maybe I am gay. Adam's a handsome man, maybe. Especially the ones who are so unfunny they have to resort to racism. Yeah, that's the fucking lowest fellfish denominator.
See, I say some controversial things sometimes if you haven't noticed, but I try to do it in a clever way.
And I'm just not overtly racist, but I say some stereotypical things. But the thing is, I do it in a way to make people think, usually. You know, there's some kind of thinking. That's what makes things funny, is it makes you think, and there's some kind of little hidden truth in it. I'm not just like overtly racist for, you know, I say some shit that's a little edgy sometimes, but I try to be a little more clever with it. You're also more intelligent than people give you credit for. God damn, Adam. Wow. What else? What happened to you, Adam? Did you get laid or something? You're like so much nicer lately. You must have got a blowjob lately or something. Damn, bro. What, are you trying to build me up so you can tear me down again, Adam? You're like, I gotta build him before I can destroy him. Like a Buddhist monk drawing mandalas in the sand. I must build it before I destroy it. You've been nice for years? Okay. Well, there was a time when I had to ban you almost every day, remember? Or actually, I think it was every day, or timed out. Well, you've come around. I appreciate it. It took a while, but Adam's reformed now. Wait, he almost spelled I've been a nonce for years. Dude, I've been nonce for years. And then he's like, nice. Sorry. That was like 6 years ago. Oh, wow. Yeah, Adam used to harass the fuck out of me. I used to hate Adam. And then he would come back with shit. Didn't you have, like, how many alt accounts did you have, too, on Twitch or something? Or YouTube, even? It was like a fucking bunch, it seemed like. It seemed like he had a lot of... Maybe he only had that. You had 46 alt accounts? Are you kidding? You had 46 alt accounts. No way. Are you joking? Exactly 46? 46. I was like, bro, you were so close to 50. What happened? Why'd you give up? He's a Chech alt? No. You think he's a Chech alt? No, Chech still exists, bro. I don't think he's banned. We used to ban Chech every stream almost, too. Lance is currently banned, and Joe Traub, they still haven't learned their lessons after years of trying to, you know, just help them figure out how to be decent humans. They just don't get it, I guess. Some people just have a slow learning disability or something. Yeah, I thought I saw Chetch not too long ago, too. Don't say his name too much. You might, it's like Beetlejuice, will fucking appear. Kind of miss him. Damn, that girl's cute. Oh my god. I love beautiful women. Oh my god. I swear I fall in love multiple times a day. I don't think I could ever be married, dude. Like, especially too when you get married or have a girlfriend, it seems like you always see the hottest chicks. Also, like, the chicks can sense that you're not looking for anything and that you're happy and like have confidence and stuff, and they're like, how can I destroy this in him? How can I break him down and ruin his life? How can I ruin his relationship and make him cry? You know, there's not all the women, but it seems like that's the objective of some women. Fucking evil people, some of them. He seems so happy and confident. How can I destroy him mentally and physically? I'm just like, imagine being, because like your mind never stops lusting for other women as a man. I don't know how women work, but as a man, you're just like, even if I have a girlfriend, I'm like trying not to look at other women when she's with me, but you know, I'll be taking some glances at the ladies, you know. Or a wedding band, because the psycho girlfriend made me when I went out without her. Total chick magnet. Dude, I need a wedding band. That's a good idea. Let's go buy a wedding band today, like a cheap one. That's a good idea. And they'll think I'm married, and then they'll be like, they'll want what they can't have. But little do they know, they can have. I'll cut down this. Look like that guy from Prune Face Forehead from fucking Dick Tracy.
Hey, I was thinking, maybe we go and try to get Tracy tonight. What do you think, boss? Muggsy, what do you think?
Wasn't he played by Dustin Hoffman? I think Dustin Hoffman was one of the characters. That movie was good. I loved Dick Tracy when I was a kid. Warren Beatty, starring the Kid. I forget who was the actor who played the Kid in Dick Tracy. There wasn't Fivehead. There was Big Face or Tiny Face or something. Flat Top. I had some action figures from some of those. They came out with toys. I don't know if what company made the toys. Maybe Playmates or something. I think maybe it was the same company that made Ninja Turtles. Whoever made them. Prune Face. I think one of them was called like Lips or something. Big Lips something. Lips Mahoney or some shit. I don't know, something about lips. That was a good movie though. I like the stylization of it. It's got that Madonna song.
Back in business, oh ain't it grand, oh ain't it grand, oh ain't it grand. Back in business, oh ain't it grand. So let the good times, so let the good times roll.
It's a little flat that first time I tried to correct it. Creep. All right, just ban him. That's probably that Werther guy or some shit. How am I a creep for what? Or was there? Burger was definitely a drama. I wasn't in drama. I wasn't in the Glee Club. You had the shark. Oh, you had Street Sharks. Yeah, those were a rip. Where are the Street Sharks? Them trying to capitalize. I think Street Sharks. I don't know if they were trying to capitalize off of. Oh yeah, Street Shark. Yeah, that was definitely trying to probably capitalize off of Ninja Turtles. And then I'm thinking like there was Thundercats, and then there was Silverhawks. Was like the ripoff of Thundercats. There were the Silverhawks. Then there was, let's see, there was another animal something or other. Oh, was the GoBots. They were a ripoff of the Transformers. I remember my parents, they weren't poor, but I never had a real Transformer because Transformers were expensive. But I had some GoBots because those were available at Big Lots. Pirates of Darkwater was something else. I don't remember the cartoon, but I remember the video games. I don't know what Pirates of Dark. Battletoads, that was just a video game though. Some people think Battletoads was a ripoff of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I watched a documentary on that and it said actually it wasn't. It was a completely original idea I guess they had, I think before the Ninja Turtles even came out or something, potentially. Or somebody had designs of them or something, I don't know. According to them, it wasn't a ripoff of the Ninja Turtles. What? Battle Beasts. Yeah, that's oh yeah, I remember Battle Beasts. That's definitely got to be a ripoff of like Thundercats for sure. Did anybody see the new Masters of the Universe? Man, it looked kind of dog shit, right? It had fucking Jared Leto in it. Name a movie Jared Leto's been in that was good. I can't think of any. I didn't like him as the Joker. He fucking sucked at that. Some gay-ass Joker with face tattoos and shit. I liked Harley Quinn at that. I mean, Margot, whatever her name was good. Megazoids? Oh, that's got to be a ripoff of like Transformer Dino thing. Oh, there was Dinobots. You guys remember Dinobots? There was a bunch of different like robot related things that were like spin-offs, so like rip-offs of the Transformers, or they were trying to cash in on the Transformer craze. Margot Robbie, yeah, I was thinking, oh, that's what I was like. Oh yeah, that scene in Wolf of Wall Street where she shows her cooch. Oh my God, I think we all rewind and play that frame by frame, right? Oh, like. Dallas Buyers Club. Oh, he was in Requiem for a Dream. Oh yeah, Requiem for a Dream was awesome. Yeah, good call. Okay, yeah, he was really. I guess I didn't realize that was Jared Leto. Huh. Yeah, that's a great movie. What else is in Dallas Buyers Club? Was Jared Leto in that? That was pretty good. Blade Runner 2049. I didn't like that one personally. The whole movie is like fucking orange color correction. Like they like did some color tone to make everything look orange. I didn't like that aesthetic. I like the original one better. Everything's like fucking red or orange, and like half the scenes or more. Battle Beasts had reflective emblems on their chests with elements. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Like, wait, was it reflective or was it like a hologram kind of thing? Wasn't it kind of like a hologram? Yeah, it was too long too, right? And then they just had that weird forced cameo from Harrison Ford that just seemed like they were like, we gotta have Harrison Ford in it, the original guy. We gotta have him in it. And like, but really the whole movie was just Ryan Gosling. Like, would have been better if it was just Harrison Ford, probably. Yeah, I hate these fucking reboots. I tried to watch that reboot of RoboCop. It was dog shit. And I turned it off in like 15 minutes. I was like, I have the original RoboCop. I just put that on. I was like, wow, this is so much fucking better. Same with that Total Recall reboot. It was total bullshit. You're too old for it, but Backrooms was nice. What do you mean you're too old for it? I haven't seen Backrooms. I'm waiting for it to come out on DVD or whatever, streaming. But I like, is it worth check it out? The new Running Man. I don't know. I haven't watched any movies in a long time, guys. Like, I go home and watch some stuff on YouTube usually. Oh, you guys off work. The guy was making laugh. Maybe he's just having a break or he's off work. Backrooms R-rated. I don't know. I can watch R-rated movies. I'm older than 17. Woo! It was like a Zoomer thing. Oh, really? It's woke stuff. They try to erase history and rewrite it. That's why they have that cloud shit. What? Blade Runner 2049? Or are you talking about Backrooms? I'm confused. Movies are shit nowadays. Yeah, they really are. Like, what? Instead of like, hey, what kind of original creative ideas can we produce? They're like, what kind of regurgitated franchise can we reboot and do it less good? Or make a sequel to it or something. Like, fucking bullshit. How about another fucking Marvel movie? Yay! Who is your favorite director? Carl Andy, that guy. Oh my, have you seen Mango? Have you seen Mango? The movie? He knows cinema. He knows movies, Danny. Most brilliant piece of cinema I've ever seen. God damn, that man's a missionary, a visionary. A missionary visionary. Mama, we did it. Yeah, sequels or reboots to movies from 30 years ago. Well, let's do a Happy Gilmore 2. Yeah. Like, no, please let's not. Let's do a spin-off of Ghostbusters. Again. Oh, let's do it with women. Oh, that'll be great. Yeah, you know, women are great actors and great at comedy and great at ruining everything. I'm sure that'll be wonderful. Oh, let's do a reboot with that Wolf, whatever guy from Stranger Things or something, and fucking, what was that guy's name? That guy that always played the Mac and Me clip on Conan O'Brien. What the fuck was his name? He was from like This Is 40 or one of those movies. What was his fucking name? I can't remember his name. Mango 2 coming soon. The woke messaging, the woke mind virus. Paul Rudd, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Thanks, GTA Raccoon City. I noticed that you've gifted some subs. I appreciate it. But I've also noticed you're not sub now. If you're not financially stable, I understand, but if you are, just a thought, I'd appreciate it. There's a movie called 2073. This movie is predictive programming to show what they want to do and how they want to wipe out our history. Well, it's not the first time they've wiped out history. What's that, Tartaria or something? Tartaria. Where they invented Tartaria sauce. Am I going to India for the Deepak event? According to Deepak, I am the India event. His words, not mine. He's like, Burger Planet #1. I need you there, brother. And he said, and between you and me and a fly on the wall, Deepak called the other people leeches. Leeches! Leeches! Because they are. Deepak didn't leech because he didn't even know Ice Poseidon or anything about Strubid. Ice Poseidon was trying to leech off him technically and use him for content, as Paul does. The Great Mud Flood. What's that? Oh no. I wanted to get a shirt, but they don't open till 11 a.m., dude. Why don't they open at 9 a.m.? The clothing. Here's one that opens at 10, but it's far away. Oh no. 11 a.m., dude. That seems so late. For a store, right? Like, yeah, we know people don't wake up before 11, right? There's all kinds of people up and at them. The Great Buffalo takes place every morning in the bathroom after my coffee. It's funny. Mud butt. Muckluck. Muckluck, mud butt. Muckluck, muckluck.
Ain't it grand?
Yeah, technically Ice Poseidon was a Deepak leech. Because Deepak didn't know anything about Paul to leech from. I mean, I don't know if he like just saw people with cameras and came up and talked to them, but I'd say he's pretty happy that he.
Fuck, like I'm trying to get my groove in. I'm about to, it's feeling really fucking good. And then fucking bed frame breaks. So then I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? Well, I knew Chris, he hadn't got back to the room yet, and he showed me where his key was. I thought all day I was like, mine into the group here. And yeah, but I had to switch out the.
Dude, the pussy's not cheap. These women fucking try to charge crazy amounts for some fucking disease infested pussy. It's like, dude, this shit should be on a discount, right? What are these weird, creepy noises coming through a speaker? It's like the spirit of Kali Ma is like with him. He doesn't even know it. God damn, I might have summoned her too many times. I don't know. I'm not really sure how Kali.
They got bigger problems, right? Cocaine, fucking pills and shit.
Cocaine and heroin. In Scotland, heroin.
Oh yeah, so they got some good smacky age.
What's it we call them? Smackheads.
Oh shit. Okay guys, well we've officially run out of our our Globe 30 gig.
Damn, Maury.
Do you know anyone that's had the operation? Because I hooked up with this girl in Cambodia, and she told me she was a girl, and then I started having sex, and then I was like, wait a minute, why is my penis like bottoming out and like 3 inches into her? You know, she was like, she used to be a lady boy, and like got the surgery or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's any better. Stream on this phone sucks. I wonder if it'd be better if I just stream on the phone direct. Let me try something here. Oh, it's kind of pumped up now. All right. Oh. Yeah, it looks like I ran out of phone data on my. It's still scuffing. No. back, yeah? Okay. I need to load Gcash onto my phone. They said you could do that at 7-Eleven, so I need to find a 7-Eleven. I need to put some data on my phone. You have to buy the data, but the data is faster than the unlimited data, so. It's back now. Okay, I had to reduce the quality on my side to 640 again. Oh yeah, permaban that guy. That just dropped in. Ban him, Danny. Ban him, Danny. You're not gonna ban him, Danny? What's going on here? I got him. I beat you to it, Danny. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Like a dark Demolition Man type of world, but they focus on the people in the ridges of society hiding underground. Okay. No, can somebody give me like kind of a basic synopsis of what Backrooms is about without like leaking anything about the plot or the premise or any, I guess, you know, don't leak, you know, the surprise ending or whatever if there's something like that. It's like, what's the basic kind of premise of Backrooms? Like I saw the trailer and it was just like, oh, it's this mysterious rooms or whatever, but like, I don't know. Is that what the movie talks about? So maybe that gives it away, so maybe don't talk about it. I don't know. It's kind of like Cube. Oh, I've seen the Cube. Wasn't that with J-Lo? It's kind of like that. Oh, it's like the guy watched the Cube and just ripped it off and revamped it. Oh. There's another movie like the Cube as well. I forget what the hell it's called. Wait, there's the Cube. I think there's the Cube, and then there's something about the Cube, like a Japanese version of the Cube. I forget what it's called though. There was like one or two different movies about that. The movie doesn't reveal much. It's setting itself up for a sequel. Oh, yeah, of course. That's fucking stupid. It's like you watch the whole movie and you still don't really know what happened in that much. Oh. Is it at least worth watching or what? Oh, did you see they're doing another Blair Witch project? I don't know. Whatever. I guess A24, I think, is doing it, or Bloom quit. What is it? Bloom something video, Bloomfield, Bloom something. He's an IT guy, but streams for shits and giggles. He can probably show you around, guide you with the data stuff. Guide you with the data stuff? I don't need someone to guide me with the data stuff. Did I go to the fucking cell phone store and get a SIM card? I already got it. I don't need a SIM card. I just need to buy more data from it for it. The SIM card I have. What are they? Wait, Blair Witch. They're coming out with a new one of those. Or something else. Another movie I heard about. The atmosphere is unmatched, uncanny, creepy as hell. Yeah, I heard about the guy who made the Backrooms. He was like a young kid, like 20 years old or something, 20-something years old or young 20s. And I guess he like got into like Blender or something, and he made some little Blender videos, and they went viral or some shit. And then I don't know, he made a couple of videos that went viral about the Backrooms or something, and then they let him make this whole fucking movie about it or something. It can't be as good. You know what it kind of reminds me? You know what I think it is? He saw, what was that movie? Was it Steve Carell? Or no. It's that guy that was in Parks and Recreation. What was that show? He's at Severance. Is it kind of like Severance a little bit? I don't know. I'm thinking he watched Severance and he's like it seemed kind of similar to Severance maybe. I don't know. Is Backrooms anything like that or no? Like trying to capitalize on the Severance bandwagon a little bit, and just kind of making it more ominous, and instead of like green walls, he's got tan walls or something everywhere. It was popular on YouTube with the younger generation. The movie is trying to appeal to all ages. Okay. So it's not like a gore fest. What's it Backrooms rating? What's the rating for the movie? Is it R or PG-13?
So I'm guessing it's not NC-17.
Did you ever see that? They made a Big Lebowski spin-off called like something. This is the Jesus or something with John Turturro. I tried to watch it and I didn't really like it as much. I don't know if it was, I don't remember if it was actually directed by the Coen brothers or some other directors too. Not a lot of violence, zero. So it's more of like a psychological thriller mystery kind of thing. That's what it kind of looked like, ominous, like, ooh, what's going on? These fucking rooms are weird, man. It's a portal, it's an interdimensional fucking office room or something. Whoa, this stock room's creepy. The Mist? Oh, I haven't seen that one. I'll tell you like the worst Stephen King movie I've ever seen. I think it was called Rose Red, and it was on 2 VHS tapes. It's like a 4-hour movie, and it's dog shit. It's like about some haunted house or something. Rose Red. I watched it, and I was like, this is the fucking worst movie I've ever seen. It was so bad. That was the worst Stephen. I mean, he didn't direct it, but that was the worst adaptation of a Stephen King novel. Or I didn't read the original novel, so I don't know how it really compares. But it was a dog shit movie. Thinner was good. Oh, The Shining, that was a great Stephen King movie. Shawshank Redemption is a Stephen King book. Some other good stuff. Carrie, Tommy Knockers, Sleepwalkers. I think Christine, it was about that car that kills people. I used to have nightmares about a car that would try to kill me based on that, seeing that movie Christine, and then I'd have dreams about it. Oh, Stand By Me was Stephen King. That's right. I forgot about that one. That's a great movie. Cujo. Mr. Mercedes is good. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that one. Oh, he did The Green Mile too? Wow. I remember there's like a nudity scene in like Sleepwalkers or Tommy Knockers. Like, it was like the cat people or something. I guess that would be Sleepwalkers, right? They were the cat things, like cat monsters, but one of them had tits. I was like, rewind. Let's see that again. And again. And again. It's good, it's on Peacock. I'm not joining any more fucking apps, man. There's other places to find quality entertainment besides the streaming apps. We won't get into it, but Steven's mom used to work in a mental institution. He probably took the writings off those sick people and wrote them into films. Oh, because there's so many novelists and fucking prolific writers in the fucking loony bin, I'm sure. Probably writing a Bible or something. Or probably writing the next coming of Jehovah or something, and we gotta give him a lobotomy. No pranks on the locals. Yeah, dude, that'd be so sick. Like Vitali, dude. Can we time that guy out for a week? What if I would do that and go get in trouble, you fucking moron? Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna play a prank on you. You're banned, bud. Oh. You got pranked. Isn't that funny? You wanted me to prank other people, and then I pranked you. Fuck you. Isn't that funny how that happens sometime?
Let me make it real easy for you. You're banned, bud.
Welcome to Pennsylvania, bud. Population U. You think that person is an unpleasant fellow? Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Bruce Willis, for doing the deed. Collect your bounty for subscribing over Netflix. Well, thank you. Yeah, a lot of there's not much on these streaming sites I'd really like to see either. I agree, Stiffy. Not my kind of guy. But let's just not dramatize or talk shit about people anyway. It's not healthy. It's not good to dwell on past indiscretions from past friends and lovers. You finished? Let me take that.
Sir?
Yeah, I'll take you for it.
Thank you.
Now I'm serving you. Hi. Here. There's a cup for you guys. Which one's aluminum? Oh, here we go. Here's your trouble.
Should be giving you an apron.
Huh?
An apron.
An apron? Welcome to Starbucks.
Yeah.
You want that half-calf oat milk macchiato?
Yeah. You shouldn't do that, huh?
How long you been working here?
Good, sir. I've been to an office job before.
Oh, okay. Were you doing one of those like the
corporate people?
like offshores? Like it's like one of those like jobs where they like where you work all night, like outsourced to America.
Yeah.
What kind of place was it?
Actually,
I heard that like Chase or something has
something like
Chase
that,
Morgan Bank or Chase Manhattan.
famous, yeah.
Something.
But the one that I worked with before, it's a little bit low key, you know.
You get paid good or?
A nice pay, but the stress, you know, it doesn't.
They work you hard.
Yeah. So yeah, different people, different preferences.
You like here better?
Yeah, better, sir. It could have been a little bit more.
Less stress. A little more money.
But when
we could always have a little more money, right? Shit's not getting any cheaper. But our salaries are not going up. It's like, wait, everything's getting more expensive, but I'm making the same. Fuck. Oh, this is not working.
Exactly.
What do you think about the Nothing phone? Do you like your phone like that?
Actually, I really like.
You got the headphones too and stuff?
No.
You got two of them? Oh, what? Which one's the newest one?
This one, sir. But this one's in the mid-tier.
Oh, I'm Burger, by the way. You don't have to call me sir.
Yeah.
Sir was my father's name.
Yeah.
He was in the service.
Okay. Sir.
Yes, sir.
What's your name again, sir?
Sir, yes, sir. Burger.
Burger. Okay.
That's my nickname, but that's good. Yeah, I do live streaming.
Live streaming.
It's not pointing on us right now. It's pointing the other way. But they can hear on this mic.
You're vlogging.
Yeah, that's what I do for work. Huh?
What's your content, Burger?
I do, like live vlogging of my life. Like,
video gaming as well?
They call it like slice of life on YouTube, where you're kind of just like showing people your life and going on a little mini adventure, whatever I can think of to do to try to. Sometimes just walking around the city and I see stuff and make jokes about stuff, or I'll like film a bush or something, do a funny voice. I don't know. It's whatever I can think of. Try to be creative.
What do you call this one? Like another place for the viewers. You know, it relaxes us. Yeah. When I do watch.
You watch some streamers? Who do you watch?
Not streaming exactly, sir, but vlogging. So I watch with the same motor that I have. We do camping. So we do moto camping.
Camping?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that guy, Outdoor Boys.
Not that.
Oh, okay. He does some. You're like, oh, camp. What do you mean, camping with the motor?
Camping.
Oh, on the motorbike.
Motorcycle.
Oh, that's cool.
Vietnam, and he do solo camping with his cat.
Oh, that sounds fun. I like people like do adventures and stuff. That's fun. That's what I'm trying to do. But
yeah, I want to try that, but you need money.
I'd like to do adventures, but I end up just hanging out at Starbucks. Another Starbucks adventure. Let's go, guys. This is a fun area to hang out with. There's always a lot of people, and like most people are really nice. So.
As well, this one's abundant with contents actors.
Some cute girls.
Yeah, some
they got some cash.
Yeah, some influencers actually vlog here or do dances on TikTok.
Yeah, I heard I Show Speed came to Philippines, and this other girl, Extra Emily, was here not too long ago.
I think she went to Club Revel at the Palace.
It's quite famous as well.
I tried to go in there, but they wouldn't let me in with my bag. They said that was a backpack. I was like, it's a sling bag. It's not it's a smaller bag. They're like, nah. But they let other people in with like slightly smaller sling bags. I was like, come on. I was like, do you have like a bag check? I could just check it in. I was like, no. I was like, well, my hotel's on the other side of town. That sucks. At least I didn't wait in line all night. I asked the door guy before, but
there's no like lockers.
Huh?
Lockers.
Well, the first night I tried to go in there. Yeah, there is a cover charge I think there too. But I tried to go into like, what is it, like your friend or something? Something about friend, your friend. It's just around the corner, but it's another club. But they told me I couldn't go in with they said no professional video equipment. I'm like, it's a phone. Like every single person
with the tripod only.
Well, I think it was the selfie stick was like, oh, it's professional equipment. And like it's a fucking little fucking tripod. I can take it off. Like every single person going in this club has a phone. There's nothing. I mean, it's a fucking iPhone. Like, is that professional video equipment? I guess. Like in the picture, it showed like a fucking DSLR or something. They're like, oh, that's a professional equipment. Like, what the fuck?
With the phone.
I think you just didn't want me to go in or something. I don't know. I guess they let Emily in.
Maybe, just maybe.
Yeah, maybe. It didn't look like there were any lack of people. The line was really long to get in. There was like 30 people or 20 people or something in line or something. And maybe 30 actually, I think, to like get in line or to go in. So it was like they don't care to turn away one person. It's like, well, we got 30 other people that are just waiting to get inside anyway. Fuck you.
Quick scanning. Oh, tripod. Yeah.
It's like, well, I guess we'll go back to Starbucks. That didn't work out. One night I walked all the way from Makati to over here to go to that club. It was like a 2-hour walk, and then I finally get there and like, you can't come in. I'm like, are you fucking kidding? I walked all the way here.
Plot twist.
Yeah, plot twist. Yeah. Basically, I'm sure that people were like, haha, looking turned away at the door, loser. Like,
but here in BGC, you could visit High Street.
Yeah, High Street's pretty fun.
You can try that. Most of the people do contents here.
Yeah, I see people doing like TikToks down there and stuff. They're on there like fucking little dances and shit. I can't get into that TikTok dance shit. It just looked too fucking corny to be like lip syncing songs and.
You can try other cafes. They do have nice cafes. Third place.
Yeah, I've been down there.
They do specialty coffees here.
Where?
You could check the ones around here. Same building.
What's it called?
I think it's Bikes and Coffee.
Oh yeah, I went to that one down there.
Harlan and Howden.
Yeah, I went to that one earlier too. I didn't really like it as much.
I don't like it.
I don't know. I got an iced coffee and I ordered it with stevia and like milk, but it was still it's not very sweet at all. I was like, ugh, it was just like really bitter.
Bitter coffee, yeah.
Well, I mean, coffee's bitter by nature, but I like a little. Well, with iced coffee, it seemed like they did like an Americano and they just added ice to it. It didn't. I don't know. It said it was cold brew, but cold brews usually has less acidity and less bitter when you do it right. And it just seemed like. It just seemed very like bitter. Yeah, it just seemed like an iced Americano more so. I don't know, maybe it was cold brew, but I didn't really like it too much. I've had better cold brews. Huh?
Maybe because of the beans that they have used.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe the roast is too dark or something like that. They can make a difference.
We use medium here.
Yeah, medium probably better for that, so it's like a lighter. Have you learned a lot about coffee working here?
Yeah.
One of my friends, he started his own coffee roasting company, and he has his own little coffee shop in one of our like a town or close to me.
The only hard thing is finding your beans. It's one of the hardest. I wanted to start mine as well.
Arabica.
Yeah. Arabica, Robusta.
I think a lot of the beans aren't they mostly like the same coffee bean, but there's just different roasts?
Nah,
they're actually different genetics.
Yeah, different genetics.
Oh, okay.
It's like variants of beans, different types, just like square triangle.
So there are actually different types of like
it depends
coffee.
on the origin.
So is it the same plant, but it's just where it's grown gives a different flavor, maybe?
Or there is also types. So the shapes, the thickness of the bean.
Okay.
The cherries.
The cherries.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fruit.
Will they make you watch a video about it or something?
No, I don't.
You just learned to hear it.
Oh, we have a module.
Yeah.
You can get that. I'll be back.
Okay, man. Are you just on break or what? You're just on break or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just 30-minute break.
Oh, okay. I thought you were up. Have a good one, man. Nice talking to you. When I went in, they were playing that song, Here's Your Trouble. I just left my phone out here. Nobody messed with it. What's up, guys? I'm back. Is the stream still working or not? I'm so cool, I guess. I'm just a man of the people, Danny. I like talking to people. I like making people laugh. I like making people smile. I wish more people would realize that. I'm not a bad guy like some people try to make me seem like. I try to be a good person anyway. I mean, maybe I don't always achieve that, but that's the goal. Is to make friends, not make enemies, and try to spread kindness and joy in the world. But I don't know. Some people always want to tear me down for whatever reason. I'm not sure what gives them why they think they have the right to do that or justification for doing so, but it's not right to do that to somebody. No matter if you think it's validated or not, or justified or not. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Man, I need to get some hair gel too. I got this little coif that's just sticking up at the front. Doesn't quite. That's kind of laying over. Yeah, I need some gel. I'm not gel, some pomade. I need to buy a little thing of pomade when I'm out today too. I like to get a shirt, but I don't know if I want to wait till 11 a.m. to get a shirt. I guess I got to wait 2 more hours. I already kind of fucked my sleep schedule anyway. At this point, it's 9 in the morning. I get a bad rap sometimes. Yeah, and it seems like the people that always hate on me are the same people that have hated on me for like, some of them years have hated on me. And like the people I have to ban, and I'll do mass unbans and give everybody another chance. And it's like, I'll notice a lot of the same names. I just have to ban them over and over again every time, perma-ban them again, because they just come back and say hateful shit all the time, no matter what. That's just, there's hateful, depressed monsters, I guess. I don't know. I can't imagine how fucking terrible their lives are to like want to live an existence like that, but I guess they're not smart enough to realize that they're perpetuating their own misery by acting like that towards others, and karma's a bitch. And if you're like rude and mean to other people, I'm a believer in karma, and I believe that shit comes back to you. That's probably why their life sucks so bad and why they're so jealous of my life and my happiness and my joy. Fuck them. Sucks to be you, I guess, because I'm living my best life. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I'm trying my best. Hurt people, Danny.
Hurt people, Danny.
It's true. I do have a lot of joy. Oh, this is probably one of the people too that I've banned a bunch, this KTK69. Check his logs. I think that's someone we've perma-banned quite a bit. I can't see the logs on this app. Admit I love BBWs. I don't. I like spinners. Found a person that slipped through the cracks on the chat. I banned him. Yeah, people were posting stuff with asterisks and shit. Usually they're posting something that they shouldn't be typing. Alright, well, we've settled that. Yeah, I knew that guy was a troll. He's one of the people I was mentioning that we've had to ban so many times. Well, no, I've banned a lot of these people 5, 10 times, some of them. I've given them that many chances and they still come back and say hateful shit the minute they're in band. They're just, I don't know. That's just how they are, I guess. Some people are the glass is half full. Some people are the glass is half empty, No, they're not the best. They're fucking assholes.
Yeah, I got 2 bands. Who else can we ban? Look, they're coming back in with their alts, trying to steal more of my joy. Not surprised. That's what they do. We broke my bed once. Two. Well, I say I've been with large and in charge women. We broke my match. We broke the bed. I broke my bed. The bed springs fucking broke. We were both too fat. I fucking broke the bed. You ever? It's not a good feeling. It's a warning sign you need to make some changes in life or find a slimmer girlfriend. Yeah, it's quite embarrassing to be romping and the fucking bed frame broke. Well, you know, I had a big unban spree and, you know, I had to systematically reban a certain amount of people that always just come back and say, I think some of these people too might have alt accounts as well. So it could be some of the same people, like other alt, you know, multiple accounts with different names, but I'm not completely sure about that. But I have an inclination, I have a hypothesis that some of them are the same people. Can't imagine that they're all individual people, but hey, they might be, I don't know. A lot of people seem like YouTube videos that try to make me look bad and all this, try to say I'm like the worst person ever, da-da-da, those kind of videos. I don't know. I can't even make a video about them because they've never done shit or any original thing. These channels to like, you know, it's easy to like cast judgment on everyone else when you don't put yourself out there or do anything original. It's like, wow, maybe some things don't work out like you'd hope they do or whatever. Sometimes you misrepresent yourself in a poor manner. You know, I try not to, but it happens. The gang of the trolls is Paul Danino. Yeah, pretty much. He's like brought a lot of that shit on me. I never had people trolling me and stuff before I met Paul. Yeah, a lot of it's all people from his community and shit. That's true. From that fucking IP2 shit he fucking spawned off. That's true. They're scumbags, Danny. I don't like them. I do not care for those folks. I guess I don't need to sit here till 11. I could just go to the other Uniqlo that's open at 10. If I do, I want to wait another hour. Here's a trouble. Well, we've completely charged our phone up. And our both phones actually. 100%, 98%. Very nice. Everything's in order. Oh, was that girl pushing that guy? I guess they're just I guess they're friends and couple zesty men walking around. Yeah, he wasn't even wearing a shirt. He was wearing a fucking blouse. Full on zesty. When you're wearing a blouse, that's zesty. You aren't smoking weed? No. No, unfortunately, cannabis is very illegal here, so it's not worth assuming the risk for partaking of such splendors that God has created.
Man created alcohol, God created weed. Who do you trust? Who do you trust? I don't know about you, but I trust God.
When do I go back to Thailand? Probably after India. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my visa on this next trip. I might have to fly back and do another visa run afterwards. I don't know if I'll be in India long enough to like get my visa sorted out. Thought too it might be good to wait like another month or so because they want you to have like I think like 500,000 baht in your account for like I don't know. Sometimes they want to look. Sometimes 3 months is enough. I've heard that some people that only posted 3 months had got rejected. So I'm thinking I need at least like 4 months with that amount of money in my account. Because I didn't have that amount of money in my account when I first got here, but so it wouldn't show the correct amount. 12 years per. I don't know if it's 12 years, but yeah, it's like a serious criminal offense over here. It's not worth risking it. If it was like a petty charge, I probably would smoke, but it's not worth the risk of 12 years in fucking prison or something. I think I'll pass on that. Spending 12 years in a hellhole, I think that's not gonna be. It's not gonna be good for my streams. Imagine wasting 12 years of your life in jail for some fucking weed. That's crazy. Big Back Bergs. Is that guy called me Big Back before? Maybe we're gonna permaban him. Double check his other comments. If he has called me Big Back before, just permaban him. You're not my boy. I'm not your boy. Fuck you. Don't call me Big Back. I know what the fuck that means. Trying to call me fat. Yeah, I have. Okay. Well, thanks for making it easy. And you're banned. Fucking call me Big Back. How'd that work out for you? He said he loves me though. Just give him a week timeout then. I can't do it on my phone. I untimed him out. Can you give him a week? You're getting a week, dude. Don't ever call me Big Back again. All love? Calling somebody fat is love, bro? The fuck out of here, dude. Everyone please donate. Yeah, thank you. You're playing. I gotta do something. We're in the same state. What, you're fat too? That doesn't mean you can call other people fat. I'm losing weight. I don't know about you. Just because you're fat doesn't mean I am. I look pretty fucking good. Yeah, I've been losing weight. I had to buy new shirts because I lost so much weight. Now the shirt's like, it's like loose. Look at this. This thing's like fucking huge now too. It was like fitting perfect when I bought this shirt a week ago. Now it's getting fucking loose. Or maybe it's just because I wore it today. It's like stretched out some. Could be. I think I could almost wear extra larges. I'm gonna wait like another couple weeks before I buy. I shouldn't buy any more shirts because I think I'm gonna have to go a size down in the next few weeks, or within the next month. All the heat, yeah, the sweating, all the walking, all the fucking. I've been eating less calories, calorie deficit. Trying to eat way less sugar and carbs and things. I had an ice cream cone last night, but I didn't really have anything else after that. That was kind of my dinner, actually. I kind of substituted the ice cream for my dinner. The best workout's a good fuck. It's my favorite type. You have clothes in large, and extra large.
Extra lovely. I'll be fucking the hoes.
Yeah, it's my favorite. They're like, why don't you join the gym, bro? I was like, I feel like not all guys, but I feel like some guys that join the gym are in the closet and they are like bisexual or something, and they like hanging out with sweaty muscle guys and shit at the gym and undressing, seeing dudes undress in the locker rooms or something. I don't, to me it doesn't seem like kind of a fucking gay place to hang out. It's a muscle builder freak show dudes. Like, I don't think that looks good either. I just want to be more toned up. I don't really think if I got it'd be cool to have a six-pack once in my life before I die. I've never had a six-pack, but a six-pack would be all right. To get a good six-pack, you gotta get cut. You gotta get your body, you gotta get really lean. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, maybe eventually I will from just all the romping, but I don't want to be like a muscle builder kind of body type. But to me, I just want to be more lean and athletic, and have like toned up better. Use weights when you do crunches. I don't really do crunches like per se, but I mean, when I'm like making love, I'm doing abdominal exercises, I guess. Different when you're like doing missionary and things like that. Different positions. A guy looking in the mirror at himself is gay. I don't know. Nothing wrong with looks. Nothing wrong with like seeing what you look like. Maybe you can't even look at yourself in the mirror, you've got problems. I can't even look at myself. I need to quit picking the scab on the back of my neck. God. I feel like a scab or bumps and shit, and I want to like scratch it because it like feels textural and uneven to my fingertips. But if I just quit touching it, it'll fucking heal in like a few days, and I don't have to worry about it. But I keep picking the scab off, and then it takes a day or two to crust back over, and then I don't know. They may have more scars and stuff too. Don't talk about shaving your balls, please. Yeah, I know it'll grow. I know, Joe. That's why I'm saying I shouldn't pick at my scabs and sores and shit like I do. I guess it's like some kind of nervous thing, or just some kind of something to do with whatever, impulse control issues or something. OCD. I don't know, is it OCD? I don't think that's obsessive compulsive. It's just, it irritates me to like, there's something uneven on my skin. I want to like scratch it off. Then it feels smoother, but then I've got a bloody fucking sore on the back of my neck or something. How's the food been? I wouldn't recommend Sbarro's. I'll tell you that. I would say maybe try a different pizza place. But I don't know. I ate like a local burger place that was good one night. That like beef rice thing I had last night, the beef was really like chewy. I don't think they like, it was like braised beef, but I don't think they like stewed it long enough to like allow the meat to like be tender for whatever cheap cut of beef they use for it. Why don't you like Sbarro? Well, the crust was all soggy. There was no crispiness to it. It was also kind of underbaked. So it kind of, and the dough also tasted like they hadn't let it ferment long enough. There wasn't like any complexity to the flavor. They'd only done like the bare minimum of fermenting the yeast or the dough. Like some places they'll let the dough ferment for 3 days before they make the pizza from it. It doesn't seem like that at all at this place, and that gives it more complex flavor. Also, the sauce was kind of sweet. It also had a bunch of oregano in it. It kind of tasted like a sweet spaghetti sauce or something. cheese wasn't anything special too. It was kind of plasticky. I don't know what kind of cheese, probably mozzarella, but it's, I don't know if what the maybe the fat content was too high or not high enough or something. Maybe it's made with skim milk mozzarella instead of whole milk mozzarella. I'm not sure, but it just, cheese wasn't that great either. Basically, like everything about it was terrible. They had some special for, you could get one pepperoni pizza for like 1,200 pesos, or you could get 2 pepperoni pizzas for 999 pesos. So I was like, okay, no brainer. I'll get the 2 for 1. It's cheaper than the single pizza, so why not? So then I ate like 3. They'd cut the slices big in a 14-inch pizza so that they were like kind of like a New York slice. There's only 6 slices per pizza. So I ate like half of one because I was just so hungry and like, I didn't want to like waste all of it. But then I had a whole nother pizza, and then half of the pizza I didn't finish. I just gave it to the security guys of my hotel. I was like, you guys want this? I had some extra pizza. They're like, oh, thank you, sir. So I gave it to them to like eat during their breaks. I don't know, I didn't want to throw it in the trash, so I asked them if they want it. I don't, if they ate it and they didn't like it and they threw it away, I guess that's up to them, but I don't know. I figured too, like they probably haven't eaten as much pizza to like know what's really good or what's really bad. So like to like the untrained taste buds, you might think it's okay. More so than if you've like experienced really good pizza before. Then you know that like, maybe it's not so good. Yeah, I found a really good New York slice place in Bangkok before I left that I ordered from a couple times that was really good. But not in Bangkok anymore. Here's in trouble. I look slimmer too if I like, your posture has a lot to it. Like if I hunch over, I look like, I get like chubby rolls of fat. If I straighten my spine out and sit straight, look a lot better. Did Thailand deport you? Okay, this guy's a fucking troll for sure. Read his chat. I'm gonna ban him, but double check, but I'm pretty sure he's just like a piece of shit troll. If not, maybe unban him, but I don't know. Maybe check mods. Yeah, I've mostly eaten Western food, JJ. I had like, I ate at Burger King once. I ate at Wendy's once. Both of them were like, I had a Burger King at the airport before I came here too, because there was like, I don't know. I figured it would be cheap. And it was cheaper than the other places, but Burger King's not that great either. I did find a good burger place that was good here. That had good smash burgers that I got off Grab that was good. Pad Thai with shrimps or prawns. Okay, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I had so much Thai food. I'm kind of tired of it for the moment though. Did I have lumpia? What? What's lumpia? I don't know. Is that guy a troll too? Zanlil? Maybe check his vlogs as well. Yeah, I got tired of the Pad Thai stuff. Did I have any lumpia? Oh, is that a food? Oh, it's a Filipino egg roll? Okay, no I haven't. Thought you were calling me a lumpia. That's like... I used to like thick patty style burgers cooked on a flame, broiled more, but I've converted to liking smash burgers more and the Maillard effect in it. With beetroot? Ooh. Beetroot in the meat? Ooh. I like with beetroot. Alright, whatever. Well, if you like it, I guess that's all that matters, right? Some people like pickles and mustard too. We can't all be perfect. Traders. You guys can have all the fucking mustard you want. I don't want any of it. You can have it. Ugh. I wouldn't, if they said we had to destroy one condiment and it was mustard, fine with me. Fuck it. I don't like mustard. Fucking nasty shit. You gotta drop a mustard on something, that's all you fucking taste. Just too pungent. It's too powerful. You can't taste anything else. Same with pickles. It's like, ugh, even if the pickles touch the bread, I can still taste the pickle juice and shit on the bread, and it fucking tainted. Ugh. I don't know, do you guys like pickles and mustard? What do you think? I'm not a pickle mustard guy. I like caramelized onions on my burger. Cheese and ketchup. Simple. That's how I like it. Lots of different types of mustard. I do like just a touch of Dijon mustard in a balsamic vinaigrette. Cook a little bit of shallots, put that in there. Half vinegar, half balsamic. Put a little bit of freshly cracked black peppercorn. Add a little bit of sea salt. And just a dollop, just a little bit, like a teaspoon of mustard in it. And what happens, the mustard's an emulsifier, and it helps the oil mix with the vinegar. Otherwise they separate, and it actually helps it all like combine and mix together into a cohesive dressing. I learned that from a French guy. And actually, I don't like mustard, but it's such a little amount of mustard that I like that balsamic vinegar, like, or the balsamic vinaigrette like that. It's actually, that I do like. Also, you know, if a little bit of mustard, you know, I've had burgers that were cooked in mustard. I don't really care for them. They're just, it makes, the mustard has a sweetness to it in the meat, and it just makes the meat taste like very sweet and stuff with the mustard. When you cook a patty and mustard, like an animal style patty at In-N-Out, there's a place called Prime Burger in Thailand that they grill their patties on with mustard on the grill, and it's just like, the patties just taste too sweet. I don't want to taste a sweet meat patty. I want to taste beef. I don't want it to taste all sweet. Seasoning, salt and pepper on a burger, just simple is the way to go. I've had different phases where I did different spice blends and stuff, but time and time again, I just like went back to a woman helped me check in on her tits, and then she pulled her shirt up a little more. Well, I'm sorry, they looked great. We're in a tank top out here and got some nice titties. I'm probably gonna take a peek. Be happy, God gave you something. He gave you a gift. Thank you for sharing it with the world. Yeah, salt and pepper is the way you go on a burger patty. Yeah, I used to do salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic powder. That was kind of my go-to for a while. Then I had a phase where I got really into adding just a little bit of cumin to the burger. Then I had a phase where I was adding like a little bit of like just a touch of cinnamon to it. Like, I thought that was like my secret ingredient. Just a touch of cinnamon. And then I phased out of all that and just went back to salt and pepper, and that's where I'm at now. Did I ever work in a restaurant? Yeah, but I was never a cook. I just always enjoyed cooking as a passion. We had a cooking class in high school, and I always thought it was fun. It was like, oh, it's like chemistry, but with food, you know? And you get to eat the food when you're done, so it's kind of rewarding. And it's just a nice skill to know how to cook and be able to provide for yourself, which a lot of people today, I guess, don't even know how to cook basic shit. There's women out there that don't even know how to make macaroni, boxed macaroni and cheese, or they don't even know how to cook a fucking egg on a skillet or something, you know? There's some really helpless people in the world. I'm glad at least I could fucking cook myself a meal and feed myself and take care of myself. I don't need to rely on anybody else. Barbecue sauce? Yeah, I had a phase of like barbecue. I made my own barbecue sauces before that I like a lot better. I like an open pit barbecue sauce, kind of like a vinegar forward barbecue sauce. I don't really like barbecue sauces that are like like very mesquite forward, or they have a lot of liquid smoke in them. I don't really care for those type. I like a more vinegar forward barbecue sauce, kind of like a Carolina barbecue sauce. I like more like vinegar forward, a little white vinegar, a little more. That's what I like. What kind of barbecue sauce do you like, chat? I feel like I don't even know about your barbecue sauce preferences. What's your favorite barbecue sauce brand? I like Open Pit, but it has a lot of red 40 in it, and it has a shitload of high fructose corn syrup in it, so I don't eat that anymore. But Open Pit's really good on a pizza, on like Hawaiian pizza. I burnt the fuck out of my lip eating Open Pit on a pizza once, and I microwaved it, and the barbecue sauce got way hotter than the pizza sauce because of the extra sugars in it or something. And it was like, I took a bite of it, and it was like hot lava, and it instantly like burnt my lip, and I had a blister on my lip from like a heat blister from the barbecue sauce, and I popped it, and then it looked like I had a giant herpes sore on my mouth for like a week. And everyone's like, oh, nice herpes, bro. I was like, I had this before I left Indiana. I hadn't had sex in 2 years. It's definitely not herpes. I haven't had any sexual contact or kissed anyone, drink after anyone. It was definitely from the fucking blister from the thing. People want to act like, oh, herpes, dude. Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray's is good. I think they've got one. It's okay. It's a little kind of, I don't know. I think it's got like strap molasses or something in it. It doesn't have, they have one that I think that has mesquite or liquid smoke flavor. If it has like liquid smoke in it, I don't like that kind. Like Tombstone barbecue sauce or something. I don't like that. Or oh no, maybe I'm thinking of Bullseye barbecue sauce. Yeah, I don't like Bullseye barbecue sauce. Like Sweet Baby Ray's, man. I think Open Pit could be my favorite barbecue sauce if they took out all the food coloring to make it like super red and all the high fructose corn syrup, and it's got that vinegar twang I like. It's good to put on chicken or pork chops or something on the barbecue grill. Or on a pizza. Or a burger, whatever. But the red 40's not good for you at all. And the obviously high fructose corn syrup you should avoid. Yeah, a lot of brands in Europe, I don't think they can use all that high fructose corn syrup shit too, maybe, I think. And they use like regular sugar and stuff, which is better. What's the herb situation in the Philippines? I thought it was way illegal. Well, it is. That's why I'm not smoking weed like a chimney like I was in Thailand. I wish it was. If it was legal, I'd be smoking right now. Fucking be blazing right now if I could, but I think I don't know. Someone said I think the fucking you get up to like 12 years in prison or some shit for it. I was like, fuck that, dude. I ain't messing with that. 12 years in a fucking Philippine prison or something over some weed. Fuck that. This is not even worth it. I was starting to get a lot of paranoia from weed. Like some strains of weed would like bring out paranoia in me more than others that I tried. Like the last batch I had is like, seemed to make me really paranoid and fucking feel like real weird. Like people were like watching me, or I feel like I always look behind my back or something. I always feel like someone's out to get me or some shit, but it's just all in my head. 12 years sounds worth it, bro. Sheath it up, bro. Smoking on video too, so we can fucking try to get you in trouble, dude. No, I'm not gonna smoke any weed, bro. No. Jimmy, too lit. Doggy dude, damn, this guy's been Did you used to have a different name? You've been subscribed a long time. You had a different name before? Did you switch it? What was your name before? I don't remember modding doggy dude, so you must have changed your name. The government can't tell you what to do. I mean, they can and they do tell you what to do, and I guess it's up to you to choose whether to abide by their sanction laws, but I choose to abide by those laws because I don't want to suffer the consequences. Oh, you were Telecaster. Okay. Yeah, you're definitely, I remember you for sure. Yeah, it's going to be a good tolerance break. Yeah, because I'm not going to be probably smoking any weed in India either. I don't know. I could probably score some hash over there and smoke if I wanted to, but I don't know. I think it's like you don't want to get caught with it over there either, so probably won't even mess with it either. Some guy tried to sell me like an ounce of hash last time I was in India, and he said for like $100. I did the math of what the conversion was. It was like $100, which I don't know if that's a good price. I think it was like the tourist price. It seemed like a lot for a fucking ounce of hash. Well, I was like, nah, I'm good, dude. I don't need a fucking ounce of hash to be carried around in India. Well, sometimes they'll just have checkpoints and shit where they check you, and you know they can choose to check your bags or your pockets or whatever they want, really. So it's really not worth it. You did acid in India? Where the fuck did you score acid in India? Dude, India's already a fucking trip. It'd be like double tripping. That'd be too much, bro. I think that would be too much for me. Or like tripping in Thailand or something. Shit's just too fucking weird already. Hearing people talk in Thai and shit, like, you know, that's what it sounds like to me. I don't know what they're saying. Like, what the fuck's going on here? Shut up, you fucking weirdos! Ah! 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 You did it on the beach in Goa? Oh, you went to the hippie town. Goa's where they got all the weed in India. That's like the little hippie town. Yeah, that's where everybody told me to go when I was there last time. Like, oh, if you want weed, you gotta go to Goa. I guess it's a town in India where like weed's basically kind of decriminalized there or something. It's like a little hippie town or some shit. But I never went there. That's cool. How was your trip, dude? Some guy was selling ecstasy, and I asked, and he had. You asked him if he had acid, and he said, yeah. And it was good. Was it paper, or was it blotter, or what was it? Would it be fire if you pulled your dong out right now? That's awesome. Let's time that person out for a week. That's hilarious. Yeah, that'd be great to expose my genitalia in public. What a great idea, you fucking moron. Yeah, I don't need to hear from you for a week. Maybe they'll have a week to think about your dumbass fucking stupidity. Wow. Yeah, that's what I thought when you said it. When you said that, you fucking idiot. Oh, wow. And oh, you want to come off like a victim now. The fuck out of here, dude. Oh.
Let me make it real easy for you. You're banned, bud.
Welcome to Pennsylvania, population U, bud. Joey said he did a triple stack of E before in the Caribbean. He was rolling balls for 8 hours. When I took ecstasy before in college, I was on antidepressants and it didn't work. Everybody else was like rolling balls. And I took it and I didn't feel anything because I was taking antidepressants at the time. And I guess it's because like I didn't have a large reservoir of serotonin in my brain for the ecstasy to work well or something. And I didn't really feel anything. But everybody else that took it was like fucking rolling balls or something. And I was like, I think I ended up taking 2 of them and I didn't even feel shit. I was like, is this bunk? And they're like, nah, dude, it's fucking, they're like playing with glow sticks and shit. I'm like, you guys are retarded. The shit's not even fucking real. They're like, oh, it's real, dude. Oh, it's fucking real, man. Like, I'm like, I don't feel anything. I guess you guys are just weak or something. Had to boof it. You stick it up the keister. I don't think that wouldn't have made it work any better. Benjamin, how come you've been gifting subs, Benjamin, but you yourself are not a subscriber now? Tough times at home? What's going on? Have you hit financial hardships? If so, then I respect that and I understand, but if you got the money to subscribe, I would invite you to consider subscribing. That's, of course, up to you. It won't let you subscribe. Or how are you able to gift? Wait, you're able to gift subs, but it won't let you subscribe. Oh no, why not? That's weird. So you would subscribe, but Kick won't work for some reason? Oh man, what a shame. That probably happens to other people too. I've tried to gift subs to people or Ice to try to get his attention on streams or something, and it wouldn't let me gift him subs. Like, I don't know, I think my bank is blocking it or something. And then I tried to subscribe to somebody too once and it didn't work as well. So probably similar situation. You got to go to the website if you're on a phone. I think I was on desktop when I tried. It didn't work. It's better to subscribe on desktop than the app store or that mobile app, because the mobile app charges you more money or something, I think. I think it's cheaper on desktop. Yeah, it won't let me subscribe, but it's in auto now. Well, then you are subscribed. Oh, it turned off your subscribe, or what? It won't let me subscribe, but in auto now. So it did let you. I'm confused. It won't let you subscribe, but you're a subscriber. So you'd be subscribed longer, or it did work? I'm confused. Yeah, it does suck when it does that, especially if people want to subscribe and can't. It's obviously costing me revenue. Yeah, that does suck. I wonder how many people actually have been affected by that. It seems like they've added like every form of payment by now too. They got like, I don't know, do they have PayPal? They got like, I don't know, like 5 forms of payment, like Google Pay, Apple Pay, your credit or debit card. Like, I don't know how many different options. I think can you subscribe with crypto and shit now too? I don't know. You'd think be able to subscribe with one of them, but I tried different ones and they didn't work. I don't have Apple Pay and all that shit though, so I didn't try everything. But I tried the ones I had and none of them worked. I think they might have Cash App too, maybe. I'm not sure what are the options. We need to go to find a 7-Eleven here in a minute and try to get our data topped off before we go home later. What's our uptime now? Might as well, I'm trying to get to like 13 hours or so today. Yeah, I definitely need to get more data though before tomorrow, before 12 hours almost. I got started really late last night too. I went live at like 9-10 p.m. or something. Let's see, it's almost 10 now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10. Yeah, it was about 10 o'clock when I went live. How much is my rent? The place I'm in right now is $30 a day. It's kind of a little shithole. I mean, it looked nice in the ad, but you see the actual room, like shit's all peeling off the walls and stuff. Like it looked probably nice when they took the photos and then went to shit. It's probably, the photos are probably like 5 years old or something. That guy's zesty. Jeez. Sometimes you can just tell the way people like fucking like holding his phone like zesty. I think it has something to do with the guys. I think they're psychologically trying to advertise that they're gay too, to like for other guys or whatever. It's like some kind of subliminal thing. Is the cost of hotels, airfare, and food on Kick sustainable? I do quite well. I'm doing the best I've ever done in life. This is the best job I've ever had. I've never had another job where I made $50 an hour. You know, right now I'm making like $25 an hour. Yesterday, or no, was it yesterday or 2 days ago, I had 500 viewers. I was making 50 an hour that day. Today I'm making like, I don't know, $30 to $25 an hour, depending. I think we had over 350 viewers at 400 at some point. So we might have made like $30, $35 an hour for some of the hours too. But now it's like 25. Used to work, if you're paying $30 a day, gotta be whole or seagull. I used to work a seasonal job, 6 months on, 6 months off, so it allowed me to travel a lot in my 30s. That's when, guys, we could use the free TTS if you're a subscriber. Allowed me to travel a lot in my 30s. Oh, he's not a subscriber. When I went to all the places you went, but never South America. What do you mean? You've been to South America? You went to Colombia. You're the one that told me about it. Right? That's in South America, right? It's not Central America. Is it? Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Is it in Central America? I thought Colombia was in South America. Maybe it's in Central America, huh? I don't know. Oh, you never went to Colombia, but talked about it because I went. Oh, I thought you had been to Colombia. Oh, okay. I guess not. Whoa, look at this armored vehicle. What the fuck? Holy shit, bro. I've never seen one like that. It's like a van that they like armored out. That's looks like some fucking doomsday apocalypto, like Mad Max looking thing. Colombia, South America. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I guess I was just confused because I guess JJ hasn't been there, and I thought he had. So I thought you were like, I thought you told me that you'd been there once, but maybe I'm confused. You were just maybe telling me that I should go to Colombia because they have like a lot of women there. Maybe you always wanted to go there or something. I just forget. I don't know. For some reason, thought you had been there or something. Here's your trouble. Thinking, should I go get a burger? Or just go home and go to bed? It's probably not good to eat right before I go to bed. If I'm trying to lose weight, that's like the worst time to eat. Usually want to like, you know, not eat like 3 hours before you go to sleep or something so your body had time to digest. I try to, let's see. It opens at 10 a.m. Yeah, no point eating if you're just sleeping. Sometimes I've went so long without a meal, I'm like, my stomach's like cramping up and my stomach's growling and shit before I go to sleep. But I'll just drink like a glass of water. It'll kill the hunger pains. Just get something in your stomach, but then you end up having to go to pee or something in the middle of the night because you drank a whole glass of water before you went to sleep. But it is what it is. Nice shirt. Thanks. It's gray and black. Oh, I got something on my shirt here. What is that? A little drop of something. Some little red dot. I don't know what it is. Hope it's not blood. Oh, you know what it is? I bet it's from that. I bet it's chocolate from that ice cream I ate earlier. I got a dot there and a dot here. Oh, I gotta pick up my laundry too today. I dropped off my laundry yesterday to this laundry drop-off place. I gotta pick that up. Yeah, $30 a day is not bad. I mean, I make good money, so I mean, right now it's like I make that in an hour, so it's not bad. What do you guys think about Justin being banned? I like Justin, but it's really hard to like. Yeah, he was really fucking stupid with that shit. Like saying that to that girl on that thing. What do you say? You're a hot minor or something, like, and acting like you should be a model or something. That's like really weird to say to like someone underage. Super weird. It's like really hard to defend that for sure. And which is obviously wrong there. But Justin's always been my friend and looked out for me. I'll say that, but I can't support that for sure. And then the stuff with Jackie also just seems fucking crazy as well. So I'm definitely don't support that. So I like Justin, but yeah, he fucked up there. He made up the entire Jackie thing. What do you mean he made up the entire Jackie thing? You don't really like him, not my type of personality. Touche. We can't all be Burger Planet. Thank God. Boy, it sure is windy. It's feeling like there's a storm front moving through or something. I feel like the barometric pressure is dropping. Sure sign of a storm to come. He said they dated, had a relationship. He spoofs calls to his phone and texts from free phone number websites. Meanwhile, he's harassing his like, how is he stalking? Well, I don't know. Why is he so infatuated with her? Like, Jackie, unblock my 743 number. Jackie. Yeah, he acts like they had a past, but she claims they didn't. He said he claims to have like, oh wow, this woman's walking around with no bra. Oh my god, and she has amazing physique. Oh my god. I mean, she had this beautiful dress on. Jesus, oh god, that guy fucking took a second look too. He walked by her and he's like, he turned around, was like, I saw him like, he was like, god damn. When he walked by her, I literally saw his face, and that's the face, like the goddamn face. That's what I thought too when she walked by. I saw, she must be turning heads all down the fucking street, god damn. God bless titties. Jesus. Maybe God is a woman. Tits that perfect. She'd have to be. I bet God doesn't have a fucking gender. Why would it? Aliens probably don't have genders. Why would they need to have genders? Probably procreate in some other more advanced way or something. Think they're having like alien sex or something? I don't know. Maybe they're probing each other with their long ET finger.
Fuck your belly button.
I'm ready to go to Thailand? Yeah, I thought I was gonna, dude, what's up with this? Remember last night when it was raining, I hit up Sly Kane a few times to meet up. He's like, oh, it's raining, I can't go out, I gotta like watch these workers, make sure they're doing their job right, so they're renovating my house, all this stuff. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then that same night, or then later the next day, I see on Instagram, he posts like this story or some thing on Instagram of him like hanging out with like Shakti G and fucking, what's the other guy's name that tried to press me? What's that little leech guy's name? Fucking, I'm Simon or something. He's like, yeah, you call me leech. Like, yeah, you are.
I'm no leech.
Well, then why did you come and hang out with me and mess with me for no reason and try to like press me and shit? Like, that's definitely leech behavior. Yeah, hang out with that fucking dude. I was like, oh, you got enough time to hang out with these guys? Yeah, he gave them these shirts too that look like I wouldn't even wear it. Whatever he gave, I think it said on the front like kick and like Philippines, and then on the back it said like Sly Kane and like a QR code to go to his website or something. It's like, you want me to be a billboard for your fucking Twitter kick channel? Why would I wear that? Not my own fucking advertisement, like fucking weird flex, or like, hey, here's a gift. It's self promo merch that I made for you to wear and promote me. Like, what a weird fucking thing to do, dude. Like, it's a gift. Is this a gift, or is this just you, like, trying to turn me into a human billboard for yourself? Doesn't seem like a gift. Seems like you just trying to promote yourself on my back, literally, because it's on the fucking back of the shirt. Watch the prank you did to that Indian at the gas station. What prank I did to the gas station? Oh, at Scott Ruin. You did some prank to an Indian guy, Scott? Were you some prankster, Scott? What are you doing? Thanks for the gift. I can't wait to walk around and promote your streaming fucking channel. Yeah, cool. Thank you so much. What a heartfelt gift. Yeah, it just had like a really tacky graphic design too. It just like a hodgepodge of like a bunch of random logo shit, but it just, I don't know, it didn't look good. I wouldn't wear it. If you gave me one, I'd probably just throw it in the trash or give it away to someone. It's your first time subscribing to you? Well, thank you very much, CX White Rabbit 777. Welcome to the Burger Buddies. Thank you so much for your efforts and support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry I'm not more enthusiastic. I'm pretty tired. At this point, I'm kind of like it's running on steam. I don't feel like super hungry right now. I think I'll be all right not to eat till tomorrow. I thought I was like, should I go to Shake Shack and get a burger? Trying to decide. I was like, it does sound good, but losing weight and being able to fit into a size extra large shirt sounds better. Stick to that. You love watching my streams? Well, thank you. I love talking to you and trying to hang out. Thank you. Appreciate